Oh my God. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. This is so. I've been away too long. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. I couldn't find the dog on StreamYard. I'm telling you. Oh my God. Okay, well, it don't look like. Hi, Tommy, are you here? Oh, goodness. Lord, have mercy. Hi. I couldn't find the StreamYard thingy. Can you guys hear me? Oh my God. I've been gone too long. I couldn't find it. Can you guys hear me? All this stuff didn't change. Oh my Lord. Look over here. I feel like I've been gone like a year. Can you guys hear me? Do you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth? Or no? Let me check the settings. Oh my gosh. I am such a dork sometimes. So you guys can hear me, right? Okay, maybe no one's here. Let me. Oh, okay, you can hear me because I just heard myself. Hi! I cannot believe this. I cannot. It's like, okay, so I'm doing that. I'm trying to play the intro thingy. And then I hear like 3, 4 different things playing in the background. I'm like, well, where the hell is the StreamYard? I couldn't find it. So I started shutting everything. You can hear me? Okay, great. Your slow-mos. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Let me switch that. It ain't like I got that many people. Okay, wait, let me change it. Wait, slow mo. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh my God. Hi. Hi, Sugar Bum. Oh my God, you look beautiful. Thank you, girl. I had a little time off, had to do a little maintenance. I had to do a little something, but thank you. I appreciate you. I'm so glad that you're here. I'm excited to have this conversation with you guys. Um, I can't remember how this stuff worked. Wait, let me see. I'll go back like that. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm so excited to be here. Few things I want to talk about. How was your guys' time away? I totally miss you guys. I'm so excited to be back. I hope you guys are ready for an all-nighter because I am. I'm wide awake. Nothing needs to be done. The house is clean. The kids are fed. I ain't got no man, so I didn't do no BJs. Okay, let me stop like that. But yes. Um anybody want to come up? We're gonna do that. Oh, I miss you so much. Oh, I wanted more people here, but I know there's a lot of live streams going on right now. And I had composed a whole song for you guys, but I'm gonna wait to sing it in a little bit. Let's see if we get more people. If not, I'm going to put it's very informal. I'm going to put the link in the chat. And I hope you guys seen what I will be talking about. And me and this computer be back and forth. So I got I got cords. I'm old school. This works better for me. Uh Thank you. That is that is strange the way your name is. Do what thou wilt. Amen. Um, the young, you looking elegant. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Really, really do. Appreciate you for being here. I miss you guys so much, like I said. And we're going to hang out. Gonna hang out and have a good old time. Get this lipstick off my teeth. That's why I don't like wearing lipstick and stuff. But we're here. We're going to have a good time. We're going to hang out. So I've been off, been home a few days, and some well-needed time. I had meetings with my kids' school and each of my kids, and so it was meeting after meeting, trying to catch up on emails. You would really think like I'm like a very high person or business high on like admin or something with all the emails, and I'm trying to get better at that, and I'm trying to set up like a schedule. What is that Google schedule thing? Hey, B9, how are you? I don't know what that means. What? TIGOB? What is that? T go. I don't know what that is, B9. You know I'm special. What is that? Tigobits? Wait. Tigo bitties? Biddles? Okay, you know I'm special. So anyway, you can come up whenever you want and break that down for me. But I got definitions. I got things I want to talk about. So, okay, I got a song. Want to hear it? Here it goes. Ding, 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 ding. I miss you. You miss me. We're a happy family with a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Won't you say you miss me too? Hi, guys. I'm just so excited to be here. I'm just so silly, and you know me and all this stuff. But I did want to sing that song, and Barney stole it from me. I wrote that song like 20 years ago, and he got famous first, so he stole my song. But I wanted to come up. I really wanted to kind of speak on real quick what's been going on. 'Cause I don't want to harp on. I'm not going to be saying on it too long or anything like that because I'm going to be talking about age, intelligence, and wisdom and elder. Yeah, I'm a little petty. I ain't forgot. I've been gone a week, but I ain't forgot. But I'm not going to bring up anything. I'm just going to go on in my discussion. For the record, Barney's first episode was in 92. I know. I wrote it. 92. I wrote it. I was 23. 24. Wait, 92. 21, 22. I was 23. Oh, no. I was 22 because I wrote it. Then he took it. Then he got famous. So I'm claiming my song back. And it was really I Miss. And then he changed it to I Love because back then we wasn't expressing all that love. And see, he changed it to love because he wanted to increase, sharing love. Oh, okay, girl, stop. Oh, okay. Okay. That's why I say I miss you. You miss me. We're a happy family. See, it was more like that. It was more jazzy. With a great big hug and a Okay, anyway, but yeah, I do want to talk about a little bit, just for a little bit. I'm not going to harp on it. I'm not going to be that petty. I'm not going to stay on it. but kind of like just what's been going on. And I just want to give my view. You guys know I tell uh, how I feel, and it's truly my feelings, and I'm only speaking for me, of course. Um, First of all, I want to say I am very proud of E Black. I was about to say B9. E Black. I am I'm very grateful for him speaking out. Thank you. Thank you so much, girl. I try. I didn't get my wig from old girl. I had to go on and do it myself. So I went on and I took one down, put it back, put another one, back together. So I worked this out. I'm still waiting on my okay, I'm not gonna do that. I just joking. But I did do this on myself. Well, I do all my wigs myself, but this was not a gift. And yeah. Anyway, so the reason why I say that about E Black is because I know that person, what they have been out there doing, all that negativity and all that type of stuff, and then came for me for whatever reason, and then and I put it out there. But the only reason why I really wanted to bring this up today because I was disappointed. I was very disappointed with men not holding male accountable. So I did get a few phone calls about, well, Kaya, what does accountability look like online, and what is that? So I'm like, well, what the fuck? You guys are on here on platforms saying women need to hold women accountable, and you don't even know what it looks like. So if you don't even know what it looks like, how the fuck we wasn't already holding each other accountable? It's like, so you don't even know what it looks like. But okay, so I got a couple of phone calls like that, and then I had some other conversations about how men kind of do things, or what is perception, what it might look like or not look like. And I'm like, okay, man, okay, let me get some more toilet paper. I said, no, I don't accept that. I don't accept that you see a person, a man, even if it was a woman, up here disrespecting people, spreading just like I don't want to say hatred, because I would like to hope that it's not hatred, but this like for their whole focus on YouTube is to bring people down, not putting things positive. Oh, woe is me, and look at me. I gotta live life and make decisions. And look, I made a decision, and I'm not, So, going back to the whole accountability thing, and maybe accountability is the wrong word. What I was looking for, as far as with either situation, it's a matter of, okay, we all got so much to say. Voice an opinion. Say something. Say something. Do you align with it? Are you okay with it? If you're not okay with, I kind of just went into this, huh? Did I say hi to you guys? I feel like I just came on here. Hi, Sherelle. Hi, M. Mills. I feel like I didn't even greet you guys. I'm just so excited. I've been away for so long. And I'm looking at you guys popping up, and I'm like, how rude of me. Hi, 100. I haven't seen you in forever, it feels like. I'm so glad that you're here this evening. Sherelle, you my girl. And I was on a platform, and they had brought you up about how amazing, even though they was putting down women, well, they wasn't really putting down women, but they was like, but Sherelle, she's a rider. She's the one, you can't say it about her. And which is true. You are that person that says their opinion. You're in there. And so yeah, so you got a thumbs up when they were, talking about women, not in the most nicest way. And it wasn't mean or anything like that. But anyway, you are the real deal, girl. And I do appreciate your opinion always, I appreciate what you have to say. B9, everybody know B9, my man. I got a phone call also. B9, I haven't even told you this about having a conversation about what's going on out here. Nothing serious. I don't talk serious about this stuff, and you know, people gonna be people. But well, everybody know you roll with B9. I'm like, yeah. Well, he just said some things. I was like, well, I ain't heard it. He ain't said nothing about me. And I mean, people. I don't want people to think that I don't want things said. I want you to voice your opinion however you feel. It doesn't have to agree with mine. I don't have to agree with everything you say or do or where you go. But this is how I feel about whatever we're talking about. So it's like, just because I like B9 and I make it known that, B9 is my man, y'all women better stay away from B9. Stay away from my man. We're going to have to break him in half. He's so skinny. But anyway, but I do. I roll with B9. I haven't heard anything he said. And I mean, nothing like what has been said. Nothing disrespectful in my opinion, or to even put down women. So yeah. So yeah. Mm. That's all I want to say about that, okay? Jill Chocolates in the house. Love you, girl. And Catalina Island. Girl, I ain't been there either. I was supposed to go there twice with my ex-husband. The first time, he canceled, talking about he had something to do with what he did because everybody know he didn't have a job. But then the second time, he was supposed to be taking me there for my birthday, even though I don't know how he was going to take me. I'm like, where is he going to get the money? But okay, I'm going to go live in this fantasy world with him to see if I get there. So needless to say, I haven't seen Catalina Island either. But it is, I hear it's a beautiful place, quite a little bit expensive. But yes, your pictures were beautiful. I thought they were yours, like a drone picture. But hi, girl. So glad you're here. Thank you, M. Mills, Sherelle. Okay. Oh, Brianna. Hi, Brianna. I'm so excited to see you here as well. I miss all of my ladies. I hope you guys don't mind me calling you guys. I like, my ladies. These my girl, my ladies, Shit, y'all smarter than me. Y'all be talking more intelligent. I'll be like, dang, she said that good. That's what I was trying to say, but I didn't articulate it that way. But yeah, I agree. I miss you guys so much, Sherelle. I really do. That's why I came in here just bombarding and just going. It's like all these things. And then like all day today, as I was going around running errands and doing things, I was like, oh, I'm going to talk about this. Oh, I got to talk about this. And then I come on here, and stuff, but I'll settle down a minute. It's like our first date again. I ain't seen y'all in a while. So I get little butterflies. And of course, I want to impress you guys and, have a conversation. I got so much to say. How us women, how we get, so they say that as soon as the man walks in the door. So that's how I feel right now. So I have a lot to say and share with you guys. So I do miss you guys so very much. What show? I gotta go. Oh, it was one of the guys show. The guys that are all going back and forth. Oh, but you were getting high praises. You were really, and all the other women, nope. Oh, they just do. I can't, if I think of it, I for sure will tell you. Absolutely. But it was all praises for you. It really was. And like your opinions and how you interact and, they were saying something like, you don't just talk like to be a girl. What is it? Get me girl. Wait, catch me girl. Wait, pick me girl. Pick me girl. Catch me. One of those, they say you don't act like that, and like you just, they can see you as a woman and as a friend, hangout buddy, and all this other good stuff. And they did say, but she'd be capping. She knows she want a man or need a man or something like that. They were saying they was just joking and stuff. But yeah, it was fun. It was a nice show. Okay, hi, Mrs. Mary. So good to see you. Hi, Kaya. Your look so beautiful. We miss you. Also salute to the wonderful chat. Yes, salute to the wonderful chat. Thank you. Yeah, you can keep the compliments going. I don't have a man, so I don't get compliments right now. So thank you, girl. I appreciate you. You always look gorgeous. I love the fact that you change your picture as well. Because I try to change my pictures. Like on YouTube and stuff. I need to change it more often on here. But I love this picture of you as well. You very, very beautiful. Love it, girl. Sherelle, yep, Mary, yep, pleasure to see you. Oh, Nikki, hey, girl, so good to see you. How are you? I'm trying to think. Wasn't I just somewhere with you? Okay, I'm gonna let it go. I'm trying to think where we were. But anyway, hi. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. I appreciate you. What were we just on together? Mm-mm. Mrs. Mary, hey again, beautiful. How are you? Yes, love. How are all you guys? Like, it's been how long since it's been? It's been a week. Has it been a week? What is today? Thursday. I don't even remember the last time I was up. I have no clue. I know I was on Red Lipstick Vibes Friday. So I think it's been a week. So anyway, so what have you guys been up to? How are you guys? Any great news? Any babies? Any marriages? Any travels? Yeah, what have you guys been up to? Feel like we need to catch up. I ain't done a damn thing. Went to some meetings for my kids for school. My son is a senior. And wait, okay, I do have something to share real quick. So my son is a senior, so he has a few more months left in school, right? And so it's so crazy. And I told them this in the meeting. It seemed like, he's about to get out of school. He's a very good student. School, he even tells them he's not challenged whatsoever in school. Oh, I'm sorry. He's not challenged whatsoever in school. He's like, he finishes work almost with his eyes closed. And then I was telling them, it seemed like you don't want him to graduate. It's like, this is the hardest. Not that it's even hard, but this is like the most pushback I'd had because he didn't fill out a PE log and correctly and in a timely manner. So I get 2 letters about that. Well, yes, Mrs. Davis, because you see, we have to hold an account. We have to hold an account and add up his time. Excuse me. And if he doesn't turn in the PE log, that means he hasn't done it. So I have to write this up. And I'm like, oh, okay. I said, so how long has it been since he turned one in? Oh, it's been 2 weeks. Okay. So we're still in the meeting. I'm like, okay. I was like, Jeremiah, he's like, I did it. I'm like, okay, I let it go. So as we're still meeting, oh, there it is. He did it for 1 week at a time instead of doing it for each and every day. So we will not have to write out the letter. Yes, her voice did get high like that. We don't have to write out the letter because, yes, we count this as a 10. But Jeremiah, you should write it for each day and not a whole week at a time. Y'all know what look I gave her as she talking. This leaning on her desk. Really? All right. Oh, I'm sorry, Mrs. Yeah, it's right there. But it's like, oh my gosh, it just seems like, and it was a couple of other minor things, but that was so petty. But I was like, okay, whatever. My baby will be graduate. I don't know what he gonna do. I think I'm gonna see if he wants to travel abroad for a year to I don't know, my son, he's very intelligent, but he's a young 17-year-old because he won't be 18 until September. So he's a young, but he's very intelligent, but young, like he still ain't into girls yet, and he's just happy masturbating, I guess. He ain't been kissed. He don't even, yeah. And all he wants to do, and I'd be like, Jeremiah, where are all the socks? So I don't know if that's why the socks are in there like that. But I was listening to Joe Coy, and he was saying he in his stand up he mentions the socks and that his mother told him to stop fucking the socks. And there's I don't know, there's a lot of socks under it. Does he use a sock? Is that a thing, guys? Do you use socks? Does it make it smoother? Is it to collect? Maybe it's to collect. Oh gosh. Okay. Hi, beautiful. So glad you're here. Yes, we are, Sherelle and Mills. We miss you guys. I miss you guys so much. I don't know how long this lipstick is gonna stay on. It's bothering me already. I put a little oil on my face because the lights be making it dry. Okay, anyway, oh gosh, I miss you guys so much. I was like, when's Kaya coming back? I know. And I feel like you guys are gonna leave me. I'm like, when I come back, they probably made a lesion somewhere else, and they're gonna be like, Kaya, who that be? That silly girl that I couldn't even get up on the thing today. Tommy was here. It was all I couldn't find it. I need me an assistant that work pro bono. That's all I'm saying for like a pro bono, not a bono. Hi, beautiful. So glad to see you again. I am great. How are you guys? Maybe I haven't got down to you guys telling me what's going on. Oh, pick me. A pick me girl, right? Is that a girl that want to be picked? Pick me. That is that a desperate girl? I don't know. They was just making jokes, but yeah, they were saying a pick me, that you're not a pick me girl, but they think you really want a man, that you need a man and want a man, something like that. And then my comeback was I was in the comments. I didn't go up there. It was only guys up there. I was like, when were y'all a woman? How do you know what a woman? Look, I'm typing. How do you know what a woman wants? How do you know what a woman thinks? That's what gets me so worked up. What the fuck? It's like that's why I just start asking, like, when were you a woman? Did you transition? Because I can't sit up here and tell a man what he want. I can figure it out. If he my husband, I can figure out he wanted a dick suck. And you guys say y'all won't pay, so pretty simple. I think that's their problem. We too complicated for them. They can't. And we ain't even complicated. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I won't lie. Yeah, we could be a little bit. I gotta find it. I'm gonna think of it. It's gonna come to me. It's one of the guys' show. It's gonna come to me. I promise. Once I'm getting settled down now, I'm not all over the place and stuff. So I'm good about to wind down, but had to check out my girl Kaya. Thank you. Oh, look at those dreamy eyes. Mm. Nice picture. I love it. Are you gonna have a glass of wine to wind down? And where are you? Oh, you're in California. Duh. You're in California. Yes, glass of wine. I haven't had a drink in like 2 years. I haven't had a drink. Maybe I'll share that story tonight. Why I haven't had a drink in 2 years. I used to love alcohol. I really did. Maybe I'll share that story as well, along with the other stuff of age, intelligence, and wisdom. We in slow. Is it still in slow mo? I'm sorry. Wait. I thought, did I not fix it? My bad. I act like I got a million subscribers all in my chat. Is it slow mo? Let's fix it. Oh, my bad. Okay. What the fuck? Who do I think I is? Slow mo. Okay, I think that should fix it, guys. Let's see. I got so discombobulated earlier. I couldn't even figure out how. Did that fix it? I think so. Okay, I think that fixed it. Okay, hopefully that fixed it because I don't know who. Slow mo. What? What? Yes, good prenup night. Okay, so yeah, let's talk about prenup, and that's good. So for my third and final husband, I will be getting a prenup. And then what I am expecting in my prenup from my husband is that if he leaves and wants to and choose to divorce me, because I'm telling you, this is it. I don't care. I'm not ever getting divorced again. Ever, ever, ever. And if he chooses to leave, the prenup is he got to give me 85% of all his shit. That's the prenup. He could take 15% and go and do what he want to do. But this will be the understanding I will not be getting divorced again. So, yep, amen to prenup night. Love it. Love it. Sugar. Oh, I haven't heard that in a long time. Sugar. And you a chocolate something. Huh? We here. I think I'll be seeing you on Red Lipstick Vibes. Huh? Sugar. Is that me? Mm. Glad you stopped in. Yes, Jill, glad you stopped in. Please wind down, get you some rest. Hopefully, you can listen to my loud voice. I feel like I'm always screaming, but when I try to talk normal, like this, it just doesn't seem natural. Can you guys even hear me? Let me see how long I can do this. Let me be sophisticated and let me see. Can you guys really hear me? Because I can't hear myself, but I'm going to see how long I can keep this up. It has been a week. Wow. That is not good. That will not happen again. I don't want it to. The last thing I was on with you was Sir Hell's. Yep. I know. I'm like, wait, she looked familiar. Amen. 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 Good to see you here. I'm so glad that you're here hanging out with me. Appreciate you. And yeah, thank you. That was it. That was it. Absolutely. Miss Mary, me too. I'm glad I did. Always fun to hang out with. Yes. Yes, always fun to hang out with me. I am. Wait till. Am I almost to the end? I'm almost to the end. Oh, I'm way behind. Okay, let me go down here. My daddy calls me sugar. Well, M. Mills, you just ruined the whole we here sugar for me. Unless he wants me to call him daddy. Mm. I'm coming up after I start my clock. Oh, okay. The link is in there. That would be fun, Sherelle, because I have my definitions here. I wrote them on cards because I be losing stuff, and I bought a whole other monitor. Wait, over here and over here. And I be messing stuff up. So yes, come on up and Lance. Hey, discombobulated. Did your son hit you with one of the socks? I'm like, what happened? No, the socks are under his bed. So Lance, you should know this. When you were masturbating, or even if you still masturbate, do you use a sock by any chance? I heard that on Joe Coy stand-up comedy, and he was like, his mom told him, stop fucking your socks, Joseph. I don't know if that's what he using, but there's socks all up under his bed. I'm in Cali with you. Yes, for sure. So, hey, were you calling me sugar, or was you calling M. Mill sugar? Or are you M. Mill's daddy and you was calling sugar just to say sugar? No, we're not leaving you. Yay! What did it say? Hi, yes, Kaya. It's to collect. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm sorry. I went backwards because I didn't want Lance. Hey, Lance. Let's see. What is it to collect? I'm hidden. It's just Kaya's time to chat. Right, right. See, you know me. Literally. Literally, yes. I can sit up here and just, I mean, if y'all, I could keep going. Lance, look, one night I had a live and I don't know, towards the end, um, Kaylin came up, but literally for 2 hours, I talked by myself to myself. Well, some people there, but I just talked 2 hours. And then I said, okay, well, I was tired. I'm about to, shut it down. And then Kaylin came up and me and her had a nice talk and we started talking about her doing day trading. So I couldn't even believe it. I said, I cannot believe. See, that's why I put this little oil on my face. I can't believe that I sat up here and talked for 2 hours. I was entertained. I was getting tired. I was entertained. Okay, so what was he Shay talking about as a collectible? Congratulations to your son for being a senior. Yeah, my son, he's so nonchalant. He's so like his attitude really is all the time. I don't give a fuck. Like what the fuck? Like and he plays his game. He get excited with his friends, but I get on his fucking nerves. So all he wants me for is to feed him. I shouldn't have breastfed him for like 15 months. Yeah, he's something else. Hopefully one day he'll come in here. You'll see him. He a big old boy too. Big. I mean, he not big. He not even really big, but he's big to me. He's tall. My daughter is skinny, super skinny. Mrs. Mayor, me too. I'm glad I did. Always fun hang out with. Yes. What was he say talking about the last thing I was on? Okay. Oh, okay. What's it's to collect? I'm not sure. Okay. Girl, stop it again. Kaya, you are a whole wait. Kaya, you are a whole mood on your I am. And I can switch it up. I could tell you some things. Okay, so let me go back to what I was talking about. You want us for food and what that is so true. And believe me, so we got a Wi-Fi, so I pay for like the fastest you can get with this service, right? So when you get close, okay, so if you let a month go by and then a month and a half, and then these mother suckers they start decreasing the speed, right? And I'm like, they need to decrease that payment too. But anyway, so they start decreasing it. So when that happened, my son said, Ma, you ain't paid the bill. Don't be coming in here with that voice. What bill? I know what he's talking about. The Wi-Fi is slowing up and my guns are not firing way and I can't talk it. Sound like a personal problem to me. And then he just leaves with an attitude, but he'll keep bugging me until I pay the bill. He'll be in here every so, just bugging. But the minute I pay the bill, I might not see him for a day or two. And we in this little ass apartment, I might not see him. So yeah. But anyway, yeah, they do that. So that's all he wants, Wi-Fi and food. That's it. Okay, so let me get back to what I was saying, guys. So about I brought up, hey Yella. I brought up about I am grateful to E Black. E Black was the one before he even starts speaking up. When this stuff first started happening with a little bit, and y'all know who Little Bit is. And I would go to him like, why? What? Why is he fucking with me? You know what? I ain't did nothing. And he's like, you gave him time of day, and you was talking to him, and he's like, I told you not, be careful not to. And it wasn't even like I was talking to him. He would like bring me up on Instagram and try to say something about Anton, I'd be like, nah, I said, I don't want to hear it. I'm not in it. I don't want to hear nothing you got to say about him, blah, 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 blah. And that literally was it. And talked to him another time. He was telling me about his daughter and things that he was going through. So I listened to that. I'm cool. Ain't talked to the motherfucker again. And then all of this, and he like was just like, let it go, don't worry about it, he get it. I was like, okay, whatever. And so, I kind of hear this and that. And then when that last thing happened and I post what he had sent me, I was like, gosh, want you guys, someone to hold him accountable or whatever. And I say all of that to say this. It does feel good to, even though I know it's discord. I know what it is, and I know what I'm seeing. And to be honest with you, I think it's well overdue. I really do. And I felt like not everyone, I felt like people were scared to speak up against him for in fear of what he might pull up, be it truth or false. So when I say that, I'm here for it, I'm here for it because when little bit, sometimes when you act like a little bit, you need a little ass whooping or a little bit someone, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. We in the ring. Let's, whoever, whoever's the last one standing or whatever. Sometimes you got to do that. And then what really was the kicker for me and where I felt like it was a new low was when he started talking about E Black's wife. I thought, even though I know also he had, I think in the past, said something about Anton's wife, but I've never seen it, but I just kind of heard it. So I never actually seen it. I don't even think, maybe I wasn't on YouTube at the time. I don't know, but I had heard that before. And then it was like, and I know Anton's motto is, he ain't in this bullshit. He ain't got time for him, which I don't blame him. But then when it came to him talking about this Black woman, talking about her looks and, just putting her down, I have absolutely no respect for that. And for males to still just like, yeah, and like rolling with them, rocking with them, whatever it's called for guys, all toes in with him, that is very discouraging. That is very discouraging that this male can sit up here and talk about this Black woman, about her looks. Are we in junior high? Are we, elementary? What the fuck? We're really talking about this woman, this grown woman, this wife, this Black woman's looks. What have we come to? What have we come to when that is okay? There are people, men and women. That was the fuckery right there. He was up on his platform talking about a Black woman with Black women up there. And I mean, just talking about her looks, putting her down. And these Black women were fine with that. I'm never fine with that. Even if I don't like you, you're not going to put down this woman. You're not in my presence, and I'm not going to say nothing. And then after I say something, I got to go because I don't surround myself with that. How dare you put down this woman? I think his mother is Black. I don't know. I mean, what kind of satisfaction do you get out of that? What kind of character is that person to speak about this man's wife, even if it was just a Black woman, single, to talk about any Black woman. And I really want to go, and I am going to go as far as any woman. Any woman. What the fuck is that? I have no respect for that. I have none for that at all. And then get a phone call. I don't agree what he say and stuff. But you have him up on your platform. Well, we're not talking about that. But there's a recording. We saw it. You know what was said. You know it ain't right. So that means you're okay with it. Because if you have someone up on your platform, and let me say this, I'm not telling nobody who to rock with, who to roll with. Do you, boo? Just because I don't like somebody or I don't, associate with somebody, I will never tell nobody, oh, you my friend, you can't be their friend. I'll be damned. No. I'm not around here paying nobody's bills. I'm barely paying my own motherfucking bills. So I'm not doing that. But if some shit is going on like that, and I'll say it this way, if you're in support of that, and that support can come in many different ways, I'm sure I don't have to break that down. We're very much intelligent women here, men here, some no, and some women, because I've seen some women up there. I would have been cussing everybody out. What the fuck? So we if support is shown with that, then I most likely will make another decision for me that, okay, if you're okay with that, even though you haven't did anything to me, it kind of just speaks of your character to me. And I'm very big on that. I'm very big on integrity. I say that a lot. I live in my truth 100%. That's why when someone contact me and it's like, oh, Kaya, they're going up and they said they're going to talk about you. What they gonna say, for one? Well, there's probably some things I haven't said, but give a fuck. I'm not hiding anything. And if I was, yep, I did it. Now what? Huh? What? I was built for this. I can give a fuck. I'm human. We do things. You should live in what you've done. And I don't mean live in it, reliving it. When I say live in it, that meant if it was a mistake or not, you learned from it, you grew, you got better, you evolved, and you are who you are today because of it. I really don't care what people say about me. It might hurt my feelings. They've been hurt before. They might be hurt again. I'll get over it. So it's that type of thing for me. So and of course you want people to like you, to align with you. My thing is, I more so want you to understand me. I want you, if you understand me and have an insight to who I am, no matter what you think about it, if you truly have an insight of who I am and how I roll, or how I am, and there's something you don't agree with, I got mad respect for that, because at least I'm understood. And it doesn't mean you have to agree with me, that we have to kumbaya together up the lake in the river, so that's my thing. So that's why I said I stand totally with B9. I mean, E Black. B9 been on my mind. B9 has been on my mind. But with E Black, I really do. I hope It's sad to say that, no, I'm not going to say that because some of his stuff was boring. It was. So, it is at that, what is it, salacious type things, get your name out there. Oh, well, okay. But I hope he, not in this realm, but keep the passion or the momentum of this, and whatever that looks like for him. But yeah, I'm here for it. And I guess we're seeing whatever the next step is. And if he keep going, I'm there supporting him. And I told him privately, publicly, I thanked him. I really did. Even though he didn't do it for me, he did it. It needed to be done. But I thanked him. I thanked him, for his wife. Amen. Amen. As a black woman, I thanked him. As someone that, if you guys found out how I met him before I even got here or anything, I'll tell that story too. But yeah, I really thank him. And to me, that he is showing me, everybody might not agree, he is showing me a sense of leadership, a sense of not just sitting back and watching the bullshit go on and the disrespect and all this other stuff. So I wanted to put that out there. And then another thing, I wanted to speak about this, and then I'm done. And then I'm done with this. Absolutely. Um, so a couple of things like with me. Before all of this started, it was like everyone's trying to get like monetized, and I guess the watch hours or the view hours and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, yeah, hell yeah, the fuck I want it too, but not at any cost. And I'm not going to align with I don't know if align is the right word. Yeah, I think it is. With someone that is doing and saying just because just the focus is monetary reasons, which, don't get me wrong, I know I'm not a business minded thinking person. I'm not saying anything's wrong or right with it. I'm not saying that. That's just not me. What I really want, and I have discussed this with you guys before, I want people here like you guys. I feel like you guys are here because you enjoy, hanging out with me. You enjoying the process of me figuring this out and improving. And it could probably be all my bloopers or whatever. But I truly feel like even a year or two down the line, you guys will consistently be with me. And that's what I want to build. I want to build to where we're growing, learning, encouraging, inspiring, motivating each other, especially in the times that we live right now. So that is what ultimately that I'm trying to build. But yes, of course, I want 10 million subscribers. Yes, of course. I want, to be monetized. I want, yes. But for me, the relationship, the encouragement, inspiration is more important to me. And if I ever change that, y'all better call me out. If I ever get, my head can't get much bigger. Please, Lord. Not much bigger, but if I ever get a big hit, y'all be like, wait, hold up, bitch. All that bullshit you were saying, I'm here to hold you accountable. So if I ever, now make sure, now just don't make sure I'm not just being silly and being, just maturing and, exceeding you guys. Make sure it's not that. I'm joking. But yes, for sure, call me out on my bullshit. and maybe it's just a misunderstanding. Okay, so let's see. I think that's it. I love and I love being around people that are authentically, truly themselves. I might talk about you, but the great thing about me is I talk about you to your face. I don't know. And you be able to be like, girl, I don't give a fuck what you think. I said, I don't blame you. If it was reversed, I wouldn't give a fuck either. Okay, guys, so let's move on. Oh, okay, so now what I want to go on to, I want to talk about what I set up as far as age, intelligence, and wisdom. I'm putting the link in the chat, and if someone wants to come up, be my guest, it'll be great. But I got my cords, as I said, because I got me a whole monitor, new monitor, but I keep deleting the stuff off of there that I put up there. So today I really wanted to stay a little bit more focused. And you guys know I love definitions, which I could have really looked them up as I went along. But anywho, so um I wanted to lead off with hearing, like, if you guys like in the chat or whatever, about how do you feel about, I should put a poll up about a person calling out are speaking up for themselves in the heat of the moment, but they're truly being themselves. Like, is that more important to truly be yourself, or to wait for like decorum and social etiquette and being that example, and let me follow these rules and not speak up until it's appropriate? I don't know who that was. Hey, you can't fool pops. Oh, thank you so much. I always love when you come over here. And we were over on Trash Can Wave. Was it today or yesterday? And I was looking forward to seeing you over there. But anywho, I'm so glad to see you here. Thank you for your support. I really, really do appreciate you so much. Oh, she said, I got something to tell you, girl. Okay, look. So, you guys listen to this. So I called. Yeah, I'm about to tell. This is how I roll. So earlier tonight, while I was getting ready to hang out with you guys, and see, this is the type of friend I am. So Miss Nikki girl, Mrs. She said, I saw your husband earlier tonight, and I let him know I was gonna tell you. I saw him with a younger girl. I sure did. She looked young enough to be his daughter. And I had a few words with him, so I won't let you know. I called him out on the bullshit, and I told him, don't you be doing that to my friend. And I told him we coming back with Pookie and Ray Ray and them, and we gonna have some words with him. But girl, he had a young girl. She was pretty too. Yep. Had two ponytails and bangs, girl. We gonna get her. So let me finish this live first. Yep. Always God bless. Oh, thank you, Bob. So it's okay, girl. It's okay. We gonna get his ass straightened out. Okay. He know what's good for him. Don't have the sad face. We gonna get him. Okay. Let me finish here. And then I'm gonna call you up. And yeah, right. That part. Yep, girl. Just hold on. He ain't going nowhere. That little girl gonna have him all hemmed up. He gonna be asleep. Hey, Kaya, Thanks for coming through. Absolutely. To the show tonight. Had a great show. Judy wanted to show the love back. Was Judy the last one? The your sister that was on the show with you? And who was the guy? You can mention him as well. Was it Travis or I can't, it's kind of like a girl name, isn't it? The guy who was with his music and stuff. Please share if you want his information as well. But yes, I enjoyed your show. I love the way that you talk and you just come with it, and you are looking gorgeous. Those lips, and that nice makeup. So thank you. And is Judy, is that who Judy is? The one, the sister friend that came on with you? But it's always my pleasure to support. Thanks, since I know you got my back. That's right, girl. Put him on punishment. Yes, him. Yes. This guy he is songwriter, rapper, producer. I think he does everything himself, if I heard him correctly. Have some nice music, and he's on all platforms. I just saw him over at Pillow Talk with the T on IG. If you get a chance, I think you can go over there and still watch it and listen to little samples of his music. But yeah, let's support our brother here. Is very positive, kind of like that music, that rap where it takes you back, when you were growing up. Q even expressed that it took her back to her grandmother's house. You can always have a place to go, and things like that. So yeah, if you get a chance, go over to her channel and you can watch the replay, or even go over there and just subscribe, and also find this brother on all musical platforms and social media as well. Yes, I hope I did him justice. Yes, it's my pleasure. Always supporting. Miss Pillow Talk again. Okay, we gonna get M Mills. I think she lying. Did you send her a link? M Mills be in these streets though, girl. Always so glad with your support. And also, I want to thank you. I hope I have thanked you in the past. I think I have, but even for reaching out with me at different times when I might have showed my ass a little too much. And even I think you even checked on me not too long ago to make sure everything was okay. So I always appreciate you, M Mills. Thank you so much. And like I said, you guys, the link is in the chat. Let me put it to the top. Put it to the top. When it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. So now it's stuck at the top. Oh, is it? Let's see. Is it stuck? Is it stuck? Oh, yeah, it's stuck. And it's up. And it's up and it's stuck. It's what does that damn song mean? I didn't look up the lyric. Is it a dig? And then is it what does the song mean? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Come through next week. I'm live on Instagram at 8:30 Eastern, 5:30 Pacific. And this is season 4. Episode 2 will be next week. She will be going through every Thursday at 8:30 Eastern, 5:30 Pacific. It is great, direct, straight up talk, education. They was talking about Kegel exercise. I'm doing them right now. Look, I'm doing them right now. I'm doing them. But they were talking about Kegel exercises, so it's also educational. We had the guy on there with his music. So yes, do not miss an episode. Pillow Talk with the T. We're gonna see if M Mills, we're gonna hold her accountable. We're going to see if she makes it there next week. Okay, guys. So let's get into age. Okay. So you guys know I love my definitions. I really love my definitions. And I am going to tell I'm a little petty. So I will tell why I came up with this topic of age, intelligence, and wisdom. Um, for one, in general, I'm not saying all, but people seems to test your intelligence and um what is it? Gaslighting? No, gaslighting. Wait, is it gaslighting? Gaslighting? Do you guys know what I'm trying to say? You know, when I learned that for it's like when someone is trying to talk you into what they believe and moving you away from your truth and trying to move you into their truth, and they know it's a lie and they know your truth is the truth. Is that gaslighting? Or I know you guys. Ain't nobody here with me. I know you could type faster than that. Is it that slow? Gaslighting? Is it stuck? Is it up? Is it up and then it's stuck? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Yes, you're right. Gaslighting. Oh, okay. Gaslighting. Lightning. Gaslighting. Gaslighting. Thank you. Are you guys sleeping on me? Am I that boring? I hope not. If you don't like my topic. Okay, so the reason why is because um you guys see how I look? It's me. I didn't even say it. It's me. Just Kaya. JUSSKYIA. Just stands for Jesus Unveils Scripture Simply. Yes, just Kaya. That's me. So I guess some people don't think that I really stand 10 toes down on my what I say, what I believe. I do live in my truth the best to my ability. No, I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I'm damn near close. To be truthful, I think I'm perfect for me, to me. I don't lie. Not really. Not all the time. Okay, let's get into it. So, age. Okay, so I want to talk about age. So, first, I'm going to read the definition of age. Okay. Age, the time of life at which some particular qualification, power, or capacity arise or rest. It's one of the stages of life. So that must mean there are multiple stages of life. What or I meant to look this up too. Stages of life. Oh, it just came to me. I think it's like infancy, adolescence, young adult or teenager, young adult, or that's probably what they're talking. It just came to me. I haven't been in college in so long. Yep, that's it. Infancy, toddlerhood, preschool, early school, adolescent, young adult, middle adult, late adult. Okay, they're being politically correct. I think everything is too sensitive nowadays. And then the third one, the length of an existence extending from the beginning to any given time. Okay, so the reason why I wanted to talk about age is because it seems like, for one, people use it, I guess, when you get older or even if you're young. Like, I know with Jedi Mike, where is Jedi Mike? I haven't seen Jedi Mike in so long. Have you guys seen Jedi Mike? Isn't he done with school? Maybe he's doing thesis or papers or something. I haven't seen him in forever. Okay, anyway. So the reason with age is because like when you're of a certain age, like they deem it or use it as an insult. Either way, like, oh, you're old ass or whatever. I'm like, well, thank God I made it here. Or you're too young to know, get your old little short young ass, kind of out of here. So I like that word ass, huh? And it seems like people use it against you, or try to use it for yeah, where is Jedi Mike? I haven't seen him. I know it was something. I think this was his last semester or term in school. I'm not sure. Got to follow up on that. But so they try to use it as an insult, either way, and things like that, which I think is very silly, for one, especially when we go through all these things, when we say like, people are dying off young, or people are dying off older. He's graduating soon. Okay, that's what I thought. So he's grinding. I thought so. I wasn't sure. Okay. Thank you, Brianna. I appreciate that. Salute. Hey, Trash Can Wave. I was talking about you earlier. I mentioned you to Pops. What's his name? You Can't Fool Pops. Yeah, he was here, or he might still be here. College. Okay. Okay. And Trash Can Rave or Brianna, if you guys want to come up, the link is at the top. Can anybody? No one's told me yet. Okay, I want to look this up. Let's look up the lyrics, because it's bothering me now. Lyrics of If It's Up. If it's, is that the name of the song? Up, then it's up. Jedi is busy shooting the Be Nice story. Right. You're like, I don't have my, I need it dark and lean back. Is the name of that song? Lyrics of If It's Up. Is that the name of her song? Oh, Cardi B. Okay. Who that? Who that? Who that be? Who that be? Who that? Who that? Who that be? Who that be? Who that?
My sound's not working.
Who that be?
What are you doing?
I'm
Oh my
looking up
God.
these lyrics to If
I don't
It's
think my
Up.
sound's working. I
Huh?
can hear you. You can hear me though?
I can hear you.
Oh, that's all that matters then. Hi. What is wrong with my sound? Hold on. Let
Oh,
me
you
get it
can't hear me?
together.
Oh, get it
Put me
together.
in the back. Put me in the back,
No,
please.
I'm leaving you up
No,
here.
wait a minute. Let's
Oh,
go.
your glory. Let's see
What,
you get
what
it
is
together. Let me
happening?
see.
I can
Just
put on a
look
speaker though. Hold
anyway.
on. Wait a
All
minute.
we see is teeth. All we see is teeth.
Let's see if that
Ooh,
works.
what's that? Do you masturbate in the sock land? Oh, you can't hear me.
I can see you though. You look beautiful.
Oh,
The
you can.
hair. Oh my
Thank
God.
you. I try.
I'm a, I love it. It's flowy and everything. I feel like I might have to perform this step tonight. Hold on.
You got a
Swing
what?
it. Ow.
That
Just don't like the
song
sound.
slaps. It
Who is
slaps.
taking my
It
sound
slaps.
away?
Okay, I'm gonna link
Are
up this,
y'all?
because we're gonna go over the lyrics.
All right,
Okay,
now.
while you're figuring that out, Lance. Let's see. So let's share, because I think I looked at these lyrics before. Did Lance leave us? Oh no, he's there. Okay, here, share. Okay. Ooh, that's tiny. Let's see if I can make it bigger. Okay. I wish we could play the song. Ooh, I'll be up here jamming. Y'all can see me dance. Uh-oh, echo. Echo, 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 echo. Okay, so if it's up, then it's stuck. Lance, there's
If it's down, then brown.
a echo left. Okay, I put his mic on mute for a minute. Are you still up here, Lance? Okay, Cardi B, up. Oh yeah, up. That's what it's called. Okay, so we're gonna go over the lyrics and see. I'ma see if I can figure out what the hell she's. I think she's talking about dick. That's the only. I think that's what she sings about too, right? What do you say? He don't want to hear you. Right, that part. I think so too, M. Mills. I really do. Hooray, 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 ho. Who that? Who that trying to get up in my crew? Who that? Is that a song? That is a song. Who that? Oh, hooray. Wait, is it hooray? 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 Ho. Lance, you not ready yet? Who that? Who that? Who that trying to get up in my crew? I don't have the beat in my head.
Ay, 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 ay.
She goes straight into masturbation. I did. Lance, did you hear me?
Yes.
Lance?
Okay. So you about the sock thing?
Oh, how do
I
I
came
zoom
in on
in?
socks and there was just socks everywhere, and I don't know.
Brianna, she always helps me. Okay, zoom in. Amen, girl. See? Brianna, girl. Okay, but how can I make it bigger? Let's see.
You blow on it.
Oh, I know that. With peppermint in your mouth.
Double your pleasure.
Double
Girl,
your
oh my God.
fun. Okay. I wish I could bring it over. I wonder, can I find enough? Okay, Lance, can you hear me now?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it went
Can you
away.
hear only one of me instead of the cave me? I
Where'd
don't
it
even hear, I don't
go?
ever hear
What the
echo.
fuck? Okay, wait.
Yes.
Wait. Where'd it
Bye.
go? What the? Is it here? Okay. What is it called? Up. So is it Cardi?
Yeah.
Okay,
Up
it's
with an
up.
exclamation point.
I want. Oh no, 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 no! Don't do
That's it.
that.
That's
Where's
up.
the? Oh, there's the lyric. Wait,
That's
I want the lyrics. Wait, hold
oh,
on.
you don't want the video?
I can't play that. Okay,
Oh.
so
I
we're
don't know the
gonna break
rules.
this down. Do you know what the song is about? Really?
Yes.
Okay, don't tell me. We're gonna break it down, okay?
Okay.
Oh, here comes Brianna. Come help a sister out, Brianna. Hey girl, how are you?
I'm good. What you trying to do now? Yeah, you
I'm
zoomed in.
trying. You
We
see,
can see it. Zoom in a little bit
you
more. Is that the most you can
zoom
zoom
in
in?
more. Let me
Yeah, just
see.
zoom in. Cause then the slider bar will come.
Okay.
If you go to
Oh,
there you go.
oh,
Right there.
oh, but wait now. Okay,
Yeah,
wait.
just
Over.
scroll down. Like you
Oh,
can
there
you
we
can
go.
yeah,
Okay,
you'll be able to
there we
scroll
go.
through it.
That's my girl. Thank you, girl.
Yeah.
I'll
I was
let you
like, she
play.
up here
Oh, big
struggling.
girl. There. I be. I be
Struggling.
struggling. Okay, so zoom in. That's you. Okay, so do you know what the song is about, Brianna?
Child, no. I'm
Okay,
assuming
good,
it's
good, good.
about money. I mean,
Okay, wait, no, no, no,
wait,
no, no. We're
well,
gonna
you
break
can
it
just
down
say
together.
dick and money. I mean, generally,
That's what I thought
dick
it
and
was
money.
about. Dick. Okay.
And
Oh, I
how
see
broke
rap.
niggas don't, yeah, like you get
Okay,
money
don't
for.
tell us. Let's
Oh,
break it
okay.
down.
I
Let's
thought it
break
was
it
about a
down.
cake when it rises. Like when it's like just there and then like cause you know once it's up and it rises up, it's stuck. So like
A
You know how
cake.
we do. All I hear is the beat.
yeah,
We
it's about
just
that
we dance.
cake.
Okay, I wish we could play it, but okay,
I
so
know
up,
it's a.
up.
Oh, I love this.
You do. I know her. Up,
I mean,
up.
I don't know what she be saying, but yeah, go ahead.
What is? Who was she up against? Actually, I had because two didn't her and the other
Meg,
the WAP girl come out with the song
Meg,
at the Meg. No,
Cardi B
the
is
one.
Megan Thee
this the same
Stallion.
person?
Yeah.
Yes, her.
Yeah, I'm talking
Yes.
about Meg Thee Stallion. Yeah.
Oh well, girl, you said like she your bitch. I'm like Meg. Who's Meg?
I'm not
So
gonna
I'm
lie when she
like
said
Meg Thee
Meg first,
Stallion.
I thought a family guy. I was like,
I didn't
Meg
finish.
doing
I didn't
music.
finish letting it come out. But yeah, Meg Thee
So when
Stallion.
remember they had a song that came out, I guess around the same time after WAP, and
Uh-huh.
it was this one, and then Meg came out with one. Meg, look, I'm saying Meg.
Yeah, Meg. Ain't nobody about to be saying all
She
that,
came out
honey.
with one, and everyone was saying Megan Nostalia's was better, but it seemed like this is the one that took off. Do you
TikTok. That's
remember
why.
that time?
I
And then
think
I
this
didn't
one.
like this song.
I feel like TikTok made this song really blow up, because of the dance.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay. Okay, let's stay there 1 minute. So you're so right. I think I was talking to B9 and he was mentioning gosh, I'm not going to remember the name, but how you put things out there, they put out there what they want out there and promote what they want to promote, like they control the narrative.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only one person in each district. I can't just type the name for me. B9 is called the something. But yeah,
Yeah.
he was saying that, and then I was like, wow, is it really under that much control to put out
Oh yeah.
there? And
Oh
then
yeah.
it's that, but so that is crazy.
I don't
So
know if
that
it's like that much. But I definitely think what is put out is definitely like calculated.
And then so my thing is like, so when I was having this conversation with B9, it was like, how do they know, like, because of what they're doing, they're going to get the outcome that they're getting, meaning it's very negative upon us and our society, and
Well,
the effects of it. How do you think, like, I don't
well, it's
like
it's
history.
like multifaceted because one, it slaps. Like it sounds good. She has the production behind her. She has the marketing. They have the money to push it, right?
Yeah,
Then you get on TikTok, which is like really powerful because you can
right.
just put a song out and the algorithm will do the work for you, and then it pops off because of that. And then, I mean, like black people like certain type of music. Like I said, I
And
don't even know what all the lyrics say, but if the song come
I
on,
don't
I'm start
either. All
dancing.
I
I'm
know, if it's
sorry.
up,
Like,
then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck.
so it's calculated, it's formulated at this point. Like, this is what they know, like what beats and cadences and stuff like that people like, right? Like they do know. Like music theory is like a whole thing, even in
Mhm.
itself.
Yeah,
So you got all that money. That's what all that engineers, like sound engineer, like all that stuff.
Yeah, it's a science behind it for sure.
yeah, and
Yeah.
that is so amazing. Like to me, like even to see like the whole process of coming up with the beats, then the lyrics, and then it just goes and takes off and be like this. Like I'm like all songs. It is just an amazing
You
process
can
to
pretty,
me.
it's crazy. You can tell like what's like still old school people listening in the studio and they actually put out because it's like a whole different vibe. It's like
Mm-hmm.
you can tell it like
Yeah.
they were sitting there and like they thought about this, and then there's
Really.
just like kind of the new shit where it's just like mm, mm, mm,
Mm,
mm, mm,
mm, mm,
mm,
mm,
mm,
mm, mm,
mm,
mm,
I was
mm,
like, okay,
mm, mm.
so
You
what
made
Mr.
a
Professor
whole
Science
beat right
makes today?
there.
It's a machine. Yeah, it's like a machine. I mean, it's so
It's
many of
another
these
one,
Cardi B's being
and
cranked out
another
right
one,
now.
And another one.
and another one. God
For real though.
Well, you
Okay,
want
so
to
let's
read
start it.
these? Go ahead.
Yeah, I can read. I'll let you know I don't know a word.
It's all right. Go ahead and
Did you
read it.
you see you hear the shade, Lance? You hear the
No, I say you want to. I say, do you want to go ahead and read? Because we keep stopping you. You be trying to read the lyrics, and then I'll say something. So I'm like, you trying to read? Let me stop. I'll let you read. Go ahead. Go
once
ahead.
once upon a time. Oh, okay. Once upon a time in a long a man, I heard that I was ugly. These are her lyrics.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Once upon a time, man, I heard that I was ugly. Okay, so once she heard she was ugly, I guess talking about her teeth and stuff, and looked like a rat face on that show. Okay, once upon a time, I heard I was ugly. Came from a bitch who nigga wanna fuck on me. Wait, she saying her mama's man want to fuck
No,
her.
she's saying that
Oh,
a hating asshole was mad because her man wanted Cardi B. Your man want me, so you called me ugly. That's what she's saying.
oh, the bitch is not her mother. Why did I think that was her
No,
mother?
it's some
Okay,
hating
came from because I
person.
thought she came from me and her mama. Oh, okay. Came from a bitch who nigga wanna fuck on me. So one of her girls, dude. Oh, the girl. Okay, she called her ugly.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, there's a story. We going somewhere. I said my face bomb ass tight.
damn.
Okay, fine. Okay. Rack stack up shack height. Oh, I like the play on word. So money stacked higher than shack. Okay, I like that. Jury on me, flashlight. Oh, so it's so much jury, it's a lot of light.
Yeah, she blanging.
She blanging. Okay,
Blank,
she
blank, blank,
blanging.
blank, blank.
She blanging, 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 blanging. Okay, blanging, blanging. Okay. I like this play on words. I love words. You guys know I love words. Okay. I've been lit since last night. I love it. I've been lit since last night. I had plenty of those mornings. Plenty.
Ugh,
And then
Callie.
you gotta just start again because you're just gonna be miserable until you get
Ooh,
back
walking
up.
around smelling
Really?
like Jack Daniels honey and tequila all day. Oh my gosh.
You know what is the worst smelling alcohol the next day if you leave it open?
Oh,
That hypnotic. Oh,
Ugh.
ugh.
You
That was the
serious? That's my
worst.
Kool-Aid drink in the morning. Are you serious?
But
It
hypnotic,
don't
maybe
have
what do
hardly
you mix
no.
it
It don't
with?
do nothing.
You don't.
You
More
don't. You can just
alcohol.
drink it. I mean, it's
There's
not. I
something.
don't like the taste of it.
It
I like
smelled
drinking tequila in
awful.
it. The anejo tequila.
With
Oh,
tequila. Oh, you know what?
anejo.
I told you guys I had to divorce tequila after my son was born.
Girl,
I divorced that
you,
bitch. I couldn't no more. And I
no,
No,
love
tequila
some
had you
tequila.
out here.
Ooh,
no. Don't do that to
Tequila had you out
girl.
here.
That tequila
Woo!
one time had me driving to work thinking I was sober.
It do
Yeah.
that.
My
It
mama
do
said,
do
"Where
that.
you going?" I said, "To
I'm
work."
hell no.
First of all, it's Sunday. Second of all, if you don't sit your drunk ass down, why don't you go
Tequila
get
just
them dishes you ain't cleaned in 2 days? What you talking about? It's
tequila
Thursday.
just helps you put yourself. It puts you. It just have you putting yourself out here. You know what I mean? Me and tequila, yeah, we had to break up too. But I was drinking tequila today on my stream. I'm not even gonna lie.
What? I haven't had tequila in forever.
We were playing a drinking game.
But I haven't like I was telling you guys, forgot to tell you guys, I haven't had a drink in like 2 years, right? And I am so excited when I do have that drink. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna wait till I get
Oh
these
Lord,
notes.
just don't go live.
I'm
I
going
know.
to Cali
Oh,
for that drink. We're going.
it,
I want to be
No.
there for that, please.
If you had that drink and you go live, I'm gonna report your channel. I'm gonna have the bots come in here. I'm just gonna start putting slurs and all the words to
you
get
know
your
what?
shit shut
I'm a
down.
pretty good drinker, but I don't know what would happen now because like all through college,
Mm-mm,
it's like you go to
mm-mm.
class lit, you lit all the time. But
What's
oh,
class?
sorry. But
I remember going to a building. I thought it was a homeless shelter for a week. Well, I was so
I think like when I was going into the nursing program and I went to my bio professor to thank her for all she done, teaching, give me an amazing platform and stuff. I like to talk. And I think she was smelling alcohol like all over me because all of us had just came from the bar and we go
Oh
back up
yeah.
to the
Oof.
college. And she was like, okay. I was like, when I look back, I said, "Oh, I think she was smelling alcohol on me."
Oh yeah,
I
you can
think I
smell
was
that stuff
repeating
coming
myself a lot.
through the pores. You can smell it. It's the why you took the lyrics down.
No, I'm putting them back up there. I wanted to
Oh,
ask you,
I
what
was
was
like,
this
come
worst
on, man.
smelling drink for you guys?
What's the
By
what?
Brianna Ikaya Tequila.
it's
I
Mm-hmm.
had some 1800 in there. The margarita mix with the 1800, the
Uh-huh.
watermelon flavor. That's my
Uh-huh.
shit. That's good. That's as much tequila as I drink. I can't be just
Ooh.
drinking out here, be drinking Patron and orange juice no more.
Oh, Patron. I was so in love with Patron. It's so smooth.
It
Oh
don't. It
yes.
It's
don't.
so good. Okay,
Patron don't do nothing.
Lance, what's yours? And I'm bringing the lyrics back up. Brianna's so
Worst
bossy.
smelling.
You can tell she got three
I'm
little
trying to
kids.
keep you focused. You be
Focus. Y'all would think I already
you
had something
be
to drink. I bet people think I
that's
be
why
having
you
something to drink.
that's why I'm not letting you string. I don't care. I don't care. I'm
You ain't
sorry.
gonna let me stream.
No. No. Your shit'll be
Okay,
shut
let's get back
down.
to the lyrics. Let's get back to my lyrics from Mama Brianna.
You
Okay,
told
so
me to come up.
the jury's on Flashlight. I've been lit since last night. Gosh, how do they come up with this? Okay. Hit him with that good. I know that's some pussy. That's punani, right? That good. Make a nigga act right. Okay. Broke boys don't deserve no pussy. I
I
I
know
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 that's
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 right.
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 Oh yeah, I know that's right. Big bad. Oh, that's what we're going into. Okay.
Yeah.
Broke ones don't deserve none. Oh, they do it better though, don't they? Don't the broke ones do it better because they want to hang around?
I don't know about
Okay.
that.
Oh, now it depends on how selfish they is.
Okay.
Because they'll some like them ones they'll slide through and they'll put it on you like y'all just got married some mess. I'll be like, oh, you a homosexual. You trying to stay here. And you can't stay in the White House.
I'm not a
Do
homosexual.
not stay in the White House. Get out. Security.
Security.
My brain's too attached to my sexual pleasure. So if you broke, I cannot connect my brain
You
to my
know,
vagina to
yeah,
enjoy it.
I have to be turned on mentally
Yeah.
first. Okay, so big bag busting out the Bentley Bodega? What is Bodega? Bodega?
Tongue
What
twister.
is that? What is
Bentley
Bentayga?
Bentayga.
Bentaygo? What is that? Is
Bentayga.
that a car? Is it a Bentley? Is it
Bentayga.
a car?
I guess. Probably
Okay,
a car I
big.
can't afford because I don't know. I'm not a car person.
Okay. Could be some
Okay.
shoes.
It's something I can't afford.
Oh, is it
It's probably
shoes or a
a
car?
special whisk in the kitchen or something
No,
that
it's
we
a
just can't
car.
get.
Okay, big bag busting out the Bentley Bendago. Man, what is that?
Balenciaga.
What is that?
It's a designer brand.
A designer.
It is?
Balenciago?
I thought that was the
Balenciaga.
car.
You thought
No,
that
Bentley Bentayga.
I thought the
we
This a
gonna have to
Balenciaga was
tongue
look
the
up
twister.
these
Ooh, Kaya.
words.
Ooh, let's play a drinking game. Take a shot every time Kaya fuck up this part with all these bees, honey.
I'm
We
about
about to
to
be
mess
here
it
fucked up.
all up. Okay, so what is that?
Balenciaga.
Balenciaga. Man,
Mm-hmm.
Balenciaga, Barty
Mm-hmm.
back, and
Mm-hmm.
all these bitches fucked. I don't know what she's saying there. I have no
That's
clue.
her. She's Balenciaga Barty.
Oh,
Yeah, she's Balenciaga Barty.
she's Balenciaga Barty
That's
back.
another, and she's back. And now y'all messed
Oh,
up.
she's
Basically,
back.
I'm back. Yeah, basically, I'm back,
Okay,
bitches.
man,
Y'all
I'm
fucked up.
back. And all
Yeah.
these bitches fucked. Who did they
Yes.
fuck? I mean,
No, she's saying y'all in trouble because I'm back. Like I'm back, bitches.
she gonna fuck them
Like
up.
that. Like that energy. Like
Okay.
I'm back.
Man, Balenciaga, Barty back, and all these bitches fuck. It's big bad busting out the Bentley Bentiaga man. Barking bag.
Birkin bag. It's an expensive bag. Mm-hmm.
That's Birkin bag.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I heard Birkin bag. $12,000.
Everybody want to collect the fund and get a Birkin bag so we can afford it, so we can afford to say it.
No.
So.
Please.
I don't want no Birkin bag. Okay. Birkin bag, Barty back, and all you bitches fucked.
Okay.
Okay.
Repeating for emphasis. All right.
Say it. You want me to say it again, or are you gonna say it? Huh?
No, I was just saying that she just said it twice. That's it. I'm just saying she was.
Oh, okay. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Now, what does that mean? What does that mean right there? Is it what if what is up and then what is stuck? Is that the dick? It can't be a dick. So what is she talking about right there?
I don't know. You got to read the rest of the lyrics. Maybe the
Okay.
context will help us.
Oh, okay. I could make a party hot. I could make your body rock. Hey, I like that. Bitches say they fucking with me. Chances are they probably not. Oh, I can. Okay. If I had a dick, they probably lick it like a lot. Wait. Is she saying the girls that don't rock with her, if she had a dick, they probably would lick her dick like a lollipop?
Yeah.
Is that what she's saying?
Mm-hmm.
Who's speaking? Capnesis?
Japanese.
Oh, okay. Japanese. Hit them with karate chop. Okay, I like that play on words. Okay, who's speaking Japanese, hitting like karate chop. Okay. I'm forever popping. I'm forever popping shit, pulling up and dropping shit. Okay. Gotta anger with him. Wait.
Argue.
Gotta argue with him cause a nigga love a toxic bitch. Also, she arguing with him on purpose.
That's what he like, honey.
Gotta argue with him because a nigga like a toxic bitch. See, that's where okay. This is where all these men getting these toxics and stuff. They ain't seeing it. They reliving and talking about songs.
Well,
you know
I know somebody who was there. Yella and Tommy B said Crazy B's got the best pussy.
So So they're not even living in reality with their talking points, it seems like.
No, that was them. They just like they accept it for what it is. But they say the crazy ones be the best ones in bed.
Oh, I did. Oh, they sure did say
They
that.
might be the best ones in bed, but they ain't the only ones in bed, and that's the problem.
They didn't say they was marriages here and there like that. They just said, that's what they good, that's what they good for.
Oh, good. Okay, so gotta argue. I don't know why I keep saying angry. Gotta argue with him because a nigga love a toxic bitch. Nigga out here playing, gotta make them understand. If ain't no ring on my finger, you ain't going on my gram. Instagram? Is that what
Yeah.
you're
Yeah,
going on?
Instagram. Yeah.
Okay, so if ain't no finger on the ring, we ain't going on Instagram. And then niggas out here playing, gotta make them understand. Okay, gotta make them understand. Okay, so arguing, understand. You ain't going on the gram unless I get a ring on my finger. Oh, so it's like single ladies. Okay.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. So, okay. Okay, so I have a question here. Okay, so let's go back. So the actions of these things started first, or were they making songs about these things that created the action? But I guess it would be the things happen first and then people make songs about it. So this is
Like
really how people are,
like
how
are they
women
trying to
are.
say it's Cardi B fault that women are out here? Is that what the narrative is? What's the narrative?
So I'm even going like even bring it down even from Cardi B, like in general, because you would see things like with girls, like even the ring and the gram, like I ain't putting this nigga up there because I got this one. I don't have ain't no ring on my finger. So was that narrative first?
I think it just changes to fit the culture, right? Like Instagram is around now, and I mean it's no
Mm,
different. I just tend to believe these concepts were around. I just think the language may be different because it's a different
mm.
time. But hey, I remember people, some of y'all mamas was out here scrubbing the ground at Freaknik. So I don't want to hear
Uh,
about it.
Yeah, because like even we go back up here with toxic bitches or bitch. It's like I've never heard that word so much,
Toxic is a newer hot
Okay.
term. Everybody like to say
So I'm
toxic.
asking like that. Was it from the songs where it came popular, or was it being said in the streets or whatever that looks like, and then they start putting it in the songs? You see what I'm saying? Like
I
who
think
is influencing who? Is the culture influencing the song, or is the song
I
influencing the
think the
culture?
culture is influencing the song.
So,
Like I think art imitates life. So like
okay.
creatives generally take inspiration from
Um,
whether you agree
like,
with their type of creativity. Like she's a creative, right? She may
yeah.
have a ghostwriter now, but whatever, she's a rapper.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
So I mean, I don't know. You can't turn and look at
Wow.
the artist and be like, the artist is creating this. The artist is only imitating life. So I always feel like it's always that way.
Always that. So if we go back to, so let's go back to like Marvin Gaye, like sexual healing and stuff like that. So we would assume that he's having some great sexual activities.
Right.
I'm just saying.
He
Okay,
might.
amen. Okay, let's go on. Okay, I said my face bomb ass tight.
Yeah, she just
Rack
repeating.
stacked up shack. Oh, means what?
No, I said she just this the bridge. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so we
I
did
always
this.
thought she said abs.
Abs
No,
tight.
I said my face bomb ass tight.
I guess that would be
Okay.
said abs tight. Well, I guess it's
I thought
in
she said abs.
the
No, it
other one.
probably is ass knowing her.
Well, it's right
It's
here.
ass, yeah,
It
but
is
I can
ass
see
because
why
it's
you
right
would
here in
think
my
it's
face.
abs.
It says it right there, so we don't have to speculate
Maybe my
anymore.
ass loose and I want to focus on my abs. Shit.
It's right there.
Not
Okay.
my ass loose.
Okay, so okay, can we sing this part? Okay, rat. Wait, sing it, Brianna. Rack sack up, shack high. I can't say it fast enough.
We just do that. I
Jury
know that's
on me,
right part.
flashlight. I've been lit since last time. Woo! Hit me with that good. Make a nigga act right.
Hit me
Broke
with
Bro.
that
boys don't
good.
deserve no pussy. I know
I know
that's
that's
right.
right. That was on the new Medea movie. I don't even know why I was
I
watching
still.
that.
Okay, so now we back to her
She
talking
repeating.
about the bitches, and she's been. I don't know that word again. Been seen. Wait.
I'm trying to match the lyrics to the tempo because I'm just realizing that she really said like 4 words and it sounded like a whole paragraph when she said, how did she big bad busting out the Bentley big Bentayga man
That's all.
Can you say
Balenciaga
the
Barty
words?
bag.
Try to say it. Try to say it, Lance. It's right there. Do it.
I don't know. I gotta see.
I gotta get in her voice. Big bad
Balenciaga.
busting out the Bentley Bentayga. I can't say that. What is
Balenciaga.
Bentayga man Balenciaga
Is
Barty
it
bag?
Balenciaga?
That's I can't do it.
Balenciaga.
I
Big
don't know. I
bad
gotta hear how
busting out
she
the
sing.
Billy Ben take a man Balenciaga
Oh yeah,
Barty
big
back and
take.
all you bitches fuck. Okay.
I know that's right. Oh, is that too soon?
Breath control.
Y'all look, we always ready to say that word, bitch. I know that,
All
right?
right, that part.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit over here. My
Okay.
southern
Here,
self.
okay. Here,
I
I think this is the
can't.
last one. Okay, bitches ain't fucking with me now, and I can see. I can see why.
That's my part
Dirty
right
ass,
there.
dusty ass bitch. You got pink eye.
Oh, eating
Wow.
all that
Okay.
ass.
I haven't heard pink eye
I
for like
It's
know.
making a
since high
comeback.
school.
It's making a comeback.
I hope not. That
Because
is
of the
like
bedroom activities.
Look, that'd
That's
be better
going.
than COVID shit.
oh, it's not talking about
Well,
pink eye. It's talking about something
yeah.
else.
No, you know how you get pink eye?
Oh yeah, you get it from
What the
don't you get
infection?
it from getting stuff like having feces?
Infection.
It's fecal matter.
Yeah, fecal matter.
Wait. That is
That's
not pink eye.
Yeah.
From fecal matter in your eye?
Basically,
I
yeah.
never knew that.
yep.
That's
When what? I just knew it was very contagious, and my mama was saying, that's this is what my mama said. I didn't say it. Poochie said this, you guys. So go get Poochie if you got a problem with it. She said white people get pink eye and lice. Black people don't get that. But I
girl.
never knew what pink eye was. I don't think we get no lice.
I
That's
mean,
when
you
I
can
started
get
going to
lice.
that
They're just
white
not gonna really
school.
thrive in our hair texture. But yeah, we get our little weed. You can have lice in that texture right there. You got on okay.
Don't
Yeah,
know.
you can
This
have lice in
Negro
there.
hair. No, this Negro.
It's
Don't let me
straight
look.
though.
I
Let
know.
me
I
live.
put a perm on it.
Let me live in my
So you can get
bubble.
lice.
It
Let me
got
put on my
oil on
cap.
it. It got oil.
Cap.
And it got
Somebody got
hairspray.
oil.
It got oil. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. Bitches ain't fucking with me now. I can see why. Dirty ass, dusty ass bitch. You got pink eye. Bitches won't
Smoke.
want smoke until I bring it to they doorstep. Tell that bitch back, breath smell like horse sex.
What does horse sex smell like?
She been sucking. Ugh.
Did you hear me
Full
when I
time
told
job.
my story, Brianna, on Red Lipstick Vibe about
Oh
going to
God.
work smelling like sex?
Oh, I was about to say. I don't know. I don't want to know
No,
about horse
not horse.
sex. Okay.
No.
Yeah, people be out here smelling like sex. Yeah.
They act like it was foreign. Those people over there, I swear they're not. The Ocean was there, and he was just swearing, Kaya, you went to work with cum in you, and I can't
Yeah,
believe
that's
it.
kind of uncouth, ladies.
Well, it smelled good, actually. I
At
like it.
first, but after about a few hours, that stuff started breaking down and
Like I
percolating.
Well,
said,
it
she was
did.
taking
Wait, I had to take
It
off my
did. Yeah, I
panties.
bet it
I,
did.
I had to take off my panties, and I went and got some mush panties, some mesh panties.
From the hospital?
I was at work,
Oh, the mesh panties are.
but I put a pad on with it, so in
They the
case I
truth.
leak more.
You came over to my unit stealing stuff. Oh no, y'all have an ER, right?
ER, we girl.
Yeah.
We treat each other. Someone come to work with a hangover. Oh, give them a liter right quick. They'll be all right.
We call the ED all the time for pregnancy tests. Send a pregnancy test because we was all synced up on the unit. Somebody, your period late. Call ED, get a pregnancy test.
Pregnancy test, right? That's how I found out about I was pregnant with my daughter.
Same with my last one. They was like, you can't get the shot because what? They made me take a pregnancy test. And they all sit outside the thing. We on the shift. That's how I found out I was pregnant.
Really? And you had no clue?
No, they talking about my period wasn't on with everybody else, so they needed to make me take a pregnancy test.
Let's see. This is
nurses.
He meant right nurses. Yeah, it was funny. I should have known he was in here talking. Have a bad. Well, he has a bad addiction to toxic women.
I mean, some men like to. I have a best friend. He loves toxic women because his mama toxic.
What is toxic?
I mean, he like him, you know, belittling him, argumentative all the time.
Belittling.
He probably like, you know, dominatrix and stuff. He really do like toxic women who just gonna talk to him like he ain't shit. That's what he like.
Ocean said he doesn't like abs. He likes tummy.
It's okay. She didn't say ass. She didn't say abs. We found out.
She said ass type. Do you like? Yeah. Do he like that?
Do you like that, Ocean? Y'all making my old ass feel real young. Who is that? No woman, no cry.
No woman, no cry.
I wonder who is the oldest woman that really just be rocking with Cardi B. Like, can you imagine like Queen Latifah is up there like face bump ass like that?
Oh my goodness!
I need to learn how to twerk though. I don't know how to twerk.
I think the window closed.
Like, twerking her ass.
Yeah, the window closed.
Window closed
for learning how to twerk.
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
But I was trying to learn how to twerk a long time ago.
She said I was trying to learn a lot.
I was like, we was in.
Did you get some strippers to teach you?
No, no. I was at work because this girl, I had my friend Janine. That girl, she got that booty too, and I was like, damn, how do you do that? She said it's in the back, and I said, girl, just looks like I'm humping.
You looking like Louise Belcher.
And then I seen this other tutorial just recently. They said it's in the knees. You gotta.
She said it's in the knees.
Rock. You gotta rock your knees or something.
It's in the hips.
Vacation.
But I don't.
You gotta have loose. You gotta have knees like Megan Thee Stallion.
Right. Is that walk song?
It's a lot. Yeah.
Okay. So, tell that bitch back, breath smell like horse sex. Put it on him. Wait, put it on him now. He will never be the same. I don't get this. Tat it on my ass because I really like the pain. He nutted on my butt. I said, I'm glad that you came. Okay, this is like I Am Sam. Okay.
Not like Dr. Seuss.
If that nigga had a twin, I will let them run a train. Whoop!
Okay.
Oh, skirt. Okay.
That's my part.
Okay. Oh, now if he had, that wouldn't necessarily mean they both would do it the same way, does it?
She said a train.
So that means back to back. Oh, at the same time or back to back.
That means one in the front, one in the back.
Oh, I thought when they ran the train, it was like bam, 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 bam.
That's
bam,
a gang
bang. Yeah, that's a gang bang.
Oh, damn.
That's where the train is heading to. Next stop, gang bang. Gang bang.
And then we ended up in Bukkake land. Nobody knew how you got there. That's basically
so one in both holes at the same time.
No, that's a double team. That's DP.
But that's like a train. You want something one be in the front. In the oral,
well, that's but if it's that becomes a legit orgy.
No, if it's only two people,
no, it's not an orgy. That's not an orgy.
One in the front, one in the back, and they take turns. That's a train.
But wait a minute, hold on. But like, if you're taking turns, and there's a line, that's a gangbang.
No.
I mean, that's a train.
No, the woman in the
let's
middle.
get the terminology.
I feel like a train is the woman in the middle, one in the front, one in the back. Then they swap.
Right.
Or I guess, or you can line up. But it once it become more than two people, like you can have a train with just two people, a chick and two dudes. That's a train.
Or 3 chicks, or 3 dudes.
Or two, yeah. I'm
No,
just saying, but no,
orgy.
typically that's
now
a
you're
train.
talking about an orgy. That's an orgy. Right?
I thought an orgy was like more than 3.
An orgy is like more than one couple, like a bunch of couples. Like I would think once you get to 3 couples or a whole bunch of people, yeah.
I thought they had to be performing the act at the same time. Like the train is like in the straight world, train, 2 men, one in front, one in back.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's a training. Yeah, that's a train.
But then the gang bang is the lineup waiting to bang.
Yeah,
the gang is waiting to bang. And then like
now you gotta have a certain amount. I think once it's a certain amount, we going into gang bang territory. But if you got 2 or 3 dudes, it's just a train. I still feel like it's just a train.
But I thought it was more than 3, and y'all were acting out sex at the same time. Then that was an orgy. Like y'all had to be touching. Like all y'all had to be on the connect.
No, I feel like it has. Yeah, so it can't be an orgy. Just okay. Look, you could have 3 dudes and 1 chick. That is a train. It's not an orgy because all the dudes ain't messing with each other. They just there for the chick. Okay. So that's not an orgy. They're not all engaging together. They're just there for her. That's a train.
But
I guess my meetings are a little bit more friendly.
Oh, because you're all hooked up.
It's not they all hooked up. It's like some lining up, and sometimes it's like it's the idea, but it's not a gangbang because it's not
some getting ready
to be a gangbang.
Sometimes people are eating a sandwich.
Like, what is the mindset of that? Like a woman laying there or whatever, and dude after dude after dude is just coming in. I mean, what could really be the mindset of that next dude, or even the dude that's doing it after time from the previous dude?
I don't know. My husband said they ran a train on some girls when they was
set up.
My husband said they be running trains on girls when he was in high school.
In high school?
It happened in middle school.
I thought that was like college thing.
No, middle school.
Middle.
I think it's more likely. I feel like it's more likely in high school because like the girl just like the attention. Like it's always that one hoe in high school, and she getting trains run on her. It's always
that's the misconception. There's never just one hoe, and the better the hoe, the more coveted they are, and they look clean and they look nice. There are hoes that you respect, and there are hoes that act like hoes and don't mind being called a hoe. And then there are hoes that are funny, and then there's the emotional hoes that fall in love with like a dude and they're in a relationship like every 2 seconds.
It's about emotional hoes, like Cassie on Euphoria.
Okay, so real quick, back to the train. So is that like such sexual assault even if she agrees? So literally wow.
I don't see if a woman want to train, girl, go ahead. Choo choo. Girl, long as everybody consent, let it run a train on her.
Okay, so what do you feel about like that cutoff, like 17, 18? Is
girls be out here fucking after 15? I mean,
no, but I mean like it's rape is these 18 versus 17, 17.
Well, my husband that was in high school, it was girls in their class, so they wasn't rape.
Yeah.
I mean, statutory rape versus like non-consensual rape. I think.
I'm sorry. Yes, I'm glad you clarified that. Yes,
I'm sorry,
that's what I mean.
I didn't even say that word. I'm gonna get you shut down. Sorry.
Oh, okay. No. So, okay, let's visit that. I'm glad you said that, Brianna. So I went and looked that stuff up for myself because at one point. Sometimes I can go off on a tangent and my mouth just be going. So guys, stop saying that. You're going to get shut down. I was like, stop bringing that negative stuff here. I'm not going to get shut down. We're going back and forth and I'm getting, worked up and getting all, being Kaya and stuff. So, as they say, if you want a black person, if you don't want a black person to know something, put it in a book or whatever. So, of course, I went and looked it up for myself. And that is not true. So the whole thing on the speech, and I'm not talking about the other stuff. The other stuff we know you can't say,
Right.
But for like cuss words and even rape and something else. You can't say the elimination one. You can't say that. And there's another one, but the thing of it is, they say you can say it, but once you get monetized, that it would be harder with the ads. Like if you say it in the beginning, but if you say it after a certain point, I don't know, they don't even give you a time limit. They say just don't say it in the beginning. If you say it towards the end, then it doesn't make a difference. So
I figured it was about.
What do you mean the beginning and the end?
And it all has to do with monetization. That's it. Yeah, because
so if they know because when the ad's gonna play. So if you say it
because you will be limited on your ads, if any. If you have it like if you come out fuck nigga bitch hoe bitch blah blah blah. If you come out like that in the beginning, you most likely won't run on your platform once you get monetized.
It's hard to believe that people still care about that. Like
it's the companies
monetization or the word.
It's the companies that want to be associated with certain speech.
It's the company. It's the ads. Yes.
It just seems like we're in a whole different world where everybody realizes that people are into all sorts of things, and it just I don't know. I don't know. I guess I live in a kind of purified view or
a what?
You Puritan? Purified.
I'm just like, because in my head,
we call it naivete.
I feel like everybody knows everything. Like everybody knows people. Everybody knows that like we're all into like some donkey pie in the sky, opiatic, like kind of just stuff. Like we're just into stuff. There's little cults everywhere thanks to the internet. Like there's little cults, little communities everywhere, and we know about them now. Like our kids be knowing about them before we do. So I don't know. I just didn't think that advertising still mattered like that.
It does. It does.
It matters because of brand and stuff. Brand is it's a whole different monster. But shoot, Kai was just over here talking about, so why would anybody want a train ran on them? So maybe everybody don't know.
Wait, what you just say?
I said you were just saying you were trying to understand why a woman would want a train run on her.
Right.
He was talking about how everybody knows that people be out here doing stuff. I was like, not really. You can't assume that people get around people that's different from them and hear about how different people live. So I mean,
but you know what is so crazy? I think from personal experience, like kids know way more than I know. Even at my age, and I'm talking about we could stay on this sexual thing. Not know more than I know, like intimacy and blah 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 blah. But like the porn and sex and what it looks like and positions and like all these terms we was just saying. It's like, and my daughter be trying to act like like she innocent. I say, girl, I seen the little porn shit on your. That's what that is. I said, if you don't stop fucking with me, I'm gonna kick you out.
Somebody not gaslight me. So I know you can watch porn.
Good. That's good. Gaslight, huh?
Yeah, no. I think it's true. I think I hate when I hear parents try to pretend their kids are like angels. Like, girl, how old is your child? You like at a certain age, like just assume they know.
Clue. And then when I first seen it with my son, like my son was maybe 11, 12, maybe. Mm-hmm. And I seen him, I was like, my heart was hurt. I was like, where are you? And it's like the cartoon, Japanese looking.
Oh, he's looking at hentai, honey.
Yes. Yep. And I was like, and then I was like, okay. I said, give me a moment. He was like, everybody does. I'm like, how do you say that so nonchalantly? He said, don't you masturbate? I'd be like, oh. I was like,
oh. Lord. I'd be like, dude, you don't need to know that. I was
like, wait. And so I went upstairs and I was like, he down there. He's like, that's what boys do. I said, she, you gonna have a talk with him? He's like, why? He needs some lessons.
Oh no. Not do you ever masturbate? Not your kids asking you if you masturbate.
Right. He said it like it wasn't nothing. Like and then so I was like, okay. So it was a shock to me. It really was. And then so I waited a day or so. I said, can we have a talk? He's like, what you need to know? I'm kidding. He didn't say that. But anyway, I kind of
I'll be
felt
like,
that
look,
way.
this the good ones now. Watch this. No child of mine is gonna be watching tentacle hentai. Let me tell you some good stuff. Don't be out here watching that trash. That'll be me.
That's that stuff looked like animated real like.
Did What the Punk finally show you what it looked like?
What?
No, my son.
Oh,
Oh, it's
You missed the whole first part of the conversation, Lance.
no, I remember you telling me that your son was
Oh,
was
she
watching the
said the
cartoon
name.
show.
She said the name. I said, yeah, hentai. That's what it was. Because
Yeah.
I remember. And then so some, talked and he's like, everybody masturbate, man. I'm like, oh. And I was like, then I said, well, son, don't do it so much. Or and he's like,
How you gonna say don't do it so much?
I did. And then so a couple days
Moderation,
later, I caught him on the floor. I said, what you doing? He said, nothing. I said, you a lie. And I said,
Why
stop
mamas
doing
want to bust
that.
you out? Why
He
mamas
was
always
on
want to
the
bust you
floor.
out?
I know you
And
like, dang, mama, you know I'm in here doing it. What you want to catch me doing it? What's wrong with you?
But no, I don't know why it hurt my heart. I don't know why I felt like I don't know what it was I was feeling. And then so I said I need to talk to him again, but I really didn't know why.
Talk to him
Because I'm
about
like,
what?
it's natural. And
Right.
what am I gonna say? You gonna go blind? Like what the old times used to say.
Just make sure he know how pregnancy happens. I think that's the most important
Oh,
thing.
he told me. He already told me he gonna get he said, I'm gonna get well, this was a little bit later. I think he was like 15, maybe. He said, I'm getting a vasectomy because I don't want no kids. I'm like, what? He's like, they're too expensive. They get on my, I said, Jeremiah, you don't know. He said, I know that. And then I said, well, don't you want to get married? He said, long as she don't want no kids. And he said, I might not even do that. I was like, what? I said, you done made this decision already? He's like, yep. He said, because I'm going to make my money and kids are too expensive. I said, you damn right, because y'all take all my money. He's like, I know. That's why I don't want to have kids.
So if he can't get when he can't get his vasectomy, does he know how to not get somebody pregnant if he don't have a vasectomy?
Well, so he said he's not even going to have sex. Yes.
Okay, crock of shit.
He says it
cap.
like
my little cap emoji. Somebody throw
I
something
know
in the chat. You should
that's
put
what
cap
he
in
said,
his
but
face.
he's not even into like, and I told him,
I
was like, are you not into girls right now because you masturbating all the time? And he was like, no, I'm just, he said, I don't go nowhere to meet a girl.
As soon as he get him a little whiff of the pussy, he gonna be
Yes.
good.
That's what I told her. I said, I'm gonna know when you get your first piece because your whole attitude gonna change and your whole look, everything gonna change.
He'll come like, hey, mama.
All right. You'll be like, oh, your voice dropped a few octaves. What you was out there doing today?
Yeah, but it's just that's just my, he's just, and then I found it on my daughter's
Lord,
not too long ago, and she's like, that's what that is. I said, girl, if you don't stop, you know what the hell that is.
Mm-hmm. That's funny.
And then I was like, so you like white people?
She might just. She said she like white people.
She don't like black. She made it very clear. I think the Lord did that to me on purpose because I was so pro-black. Like when I first had my son, I said, my son ain't never dating and marrying a black woman. That's blah, blah, blah. I will always say. And my daughter tell you straight up, she's like, no, I'm not attracted to, I don't like black guys. They don't
y'all in Cali, so. Y'all in Cali. Just like, that's how Cali is.
I don't know. My dad was, he was racist, he was homophobe, he was prejudiced, and my first black friend didn't happen until I moved to Texas 6 years ago. And my first fiance was white, and I am capital G, lowercase a, and cursive Y. So
not capital G, lowercase a, and a cursive Y.
What the cursive Y do? I'm lost.
Yeah, and my dad was, but I was his favorite.
Did he know it at the time?
Huh?
Did he know it at the time?
Oh, honey, I came out my mama twat doing a two-step.
Oh,
straight
so you
tap
never
dancing.
had the kitty cat.
Okay, I brought the kitty cat out with me. We were friends, but we never did anything.
Never did anything.
Okay.
Never had the desire to be with the kitty cat.
Oh no, I had desires. I think women are beautiful, and I've been with a woman.
Wait,
It was
I
enough.
asked you, have you ever been with the kitty cat, the punani, the pussy?
I have been with it. I don't barely remember it though. Like it was high school. Okay, all right. So it was
Why did
great.
you do it then? If you
I was
curious,
I had a
It's high
girlfriend and
school
she was
stuff.
beautiful. God, she was beautiful. I was so proud of myself. My mom was so proud. My whole
that you
family
had
was
a
so proud.
girlfriend?
Let's put his gold star up. Proud of you,
Wow,
boyfriend.
they thought it all changed, huh?
Girl, it only just begun. Girl,
Wait,
she
did
was
you
pretty
start
cute.
acting more masculine?
I've always, always same vibes. I've always been the same person. I've
Oh.
always been different, and I've never even tried to size myself up based on, like, that was probably like one of the last few times, but I've never, no, I was wonderful enough to have a mom who never questioned anything I did.
Aw.
She only questioned what I was going to do next.
Mm.
So she would always just be like, I'll come to her and I just be like, oh my God, I'm going to paint something on the wall. She'd be like, okay, well then, if you're going to paint that, then what else are you going to do? Like, she was always like trying to make me think like a step ahead. And I don't ever remember her. One time she asked me about being gay. And I remember it like it was yesterday. I came in, we came in the house. She had just been drinking a little bit because me and her sisters, they used to all just like sit around and drink shit. And we got home and I walked in the door and we didn't walk in the door good. And I made it to the kitchen. And she was like, "Are you gay?" And I was like,
No.
um, I said, I don't know. I said, I think I might be bi. And she was like, "What's that?" I was like, "Well, I find like men and women beautiful." She was like, "Oh, so I'm still have grandkids then." I was like, "Oh, you were gonna have them regardless, mama." She was like, "Okay." That was it. That was the
Wow.
only conversation we had.
So did your dad never brought it up to you?
Oh, my dad knew, but
But he never
he
brought it up.
he didn't bring it up, and I found out reasons why. I found out that he had his own personal struggles, but he didn't. He took it. I don't know what to say. He never brought it up, but he never made me feel comfortable about it either. But I was very respectful. Like I was never gonna put it in their face. I didn't even think about having a boyfriend until until I was out of high school because I wasn't.
Mm.
But also we had something happen, like my sophomore junior year, where Will and Grace came out, and my parents fucking loved it. They loved Jack, just Jack. Like they loved him. They
They
loved
were
Terrence,
funny. That was a funny sitcom.
and it was like that was such a bridge for us. Like it wasn't like my
Mm.
mom hated gay people, but she was just like she was country, she was old school, like both of them were, and that was the thing that like it kind of just like humanized it for them. It wasn't just like the
Wow.
skin.
And you say
It
your dad
humanized
was
it. For them.
prejudiced and racist and all of that stuff, and he liked seeing these white folks being gay, or the guy rather.
He loved the whole show. He loved all the whole.
Wow.
It
So
was really weird because I was the one in the family like I guess you could say whitewash. Like, but I was born 6, 7, and 9 years apart from my brothers and sisters. We moved out the hood when I was 5, so I didn't have the same influence that they did, and I was just just a millennial, and but before the word had came out yet, and they were adjusting to me. They
mm,
loved me and everything. They absolutely did, but I was a whole adjustment. Like I came out here like this. My brothers, my sister would be like, "Oh yeah, like it all, this, that, and the other." I'm just like, I just like English. Like I just like words. Like, and I like it's crazy because my sister loves English, loved poetry, but she never had a chance to express that.
mm.
She actually grew up in the hood. She didn't move out until, let's see, I was 5, so
Why she couldn't
she
express
was
it though, just because
14.
she was in the hood?
Yeah, she was 14. So like we stayed in Little Rock where, gangbang, there was a
My family's
documentary
from
about
Little
our
Rock,
gangbang.
Arkansas.
Huh?
My family's from Little Rock, Arkansas.
What? Girl, you
Hmm.
got family here? Where they at?
The Parleys and the Walkers.
The Walkers.
That's our family name, Walker.
Are you serious?
We
Kaya.
we have family reunions there
Kaya,
all the time.
my great aunt's name is Ruby Walker.
Ruby Walker. How old is she?
Well, she's passed now. Oh my God, girl, stop.
No, but really, we I want to say maybe 6 years ago we had maybe it was a little bit longer than 6 years ago, actually. Maybe 10 years ago was our last family reunion in Little Rock, Arkansas. That's where my grandparents met. And we got Parley there. And Walkers, yeah.
Kaya, are you my cousin? Yes.
Yes. Maybe. Seriously.
Oh my God. Girl, look, I'm about to be on Facebook and look at your
so let me
right
go
now.
back further. So my great grandfather is Papa Washington, and that's on my grandmother's side. And I don't know. You know what? I don't even know my great grandmother's maiden name. I don't even know it.
So yeah. my mom's family is green and brown. My grandfather's green, my grandmother's brown, and they were the brown. Oddly enough, yeah, they were. Her maiden name's Brown. And then I don't even know where the Walker connection comes in. I wanna.
They still there strong in the Parleys. Still there strong.
Girl,
then we come there. They are some. This was 10, maybe 15 years ago. Like cousins. They be trying. The city folks come in. They be trying to have. I say, you my cousin.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that they. I'm sorry.
I mean, and just open with it. Don't even care
at all.
At all.
You know, that was normal for a long time.
Huh?
That was normal for a long time.
Wow, it was some rude awakening. I was like, and I'm like, y'all just fuck each other.
I want to say my family. Okay. Nobody that I know, or at least nobody I pretend to know, does that. Cause baby. Oh yes. I mean, yeah, coming down here, do it, Arkansas. But let me stop playing. No, that's horrible. Oh,
no,
horrible.
That's what they said. Ain't nothing there, nothing else to do. Nothing else to do.
Well, I mean, there's plenty to do. It's just that for some reason, some of us turn to each other first as the option to get to the other.
Said we need a DNA test.
I do. Oh my God. Let me find out you're my cousin, girl.
I know, right? Katie, you can come up if you want.
K-Bay in the A-Bay.
I need to look before I get. Oh, we did finish that was the whole song. Okay, so
y'all missed us reciting Cardi B lyrics. 100 watts.
Look, we're going to be able to tell the story to the kids one day. You know, we found each other through YouTube. So while we were singing a Cardi B song and breaking it down.
Okay, what is the song about? Okay, Brianna, you're good at this. And I know I know I hop all over the place, but I could still go back to what we're talking about with Lance. But anyway, so break down. No, I don't want you putting me, Kaya, see, here you go. And I'll be like, yes, mother. What do your kids call you? Do they call you mommy or mom? Or what do they call you?
Mommy.
Mommy, okay.
Yeah. Hey, Tommy B. They call you mommy? I don't know any black people that call them
my bonus baby calls me mommy in my first name.
Oh, and your first name?
She says mommy in my mommy Brianna. But my government name, my first government name that I don't say. She calls me that.
Hey, 100. You know what? How are you, 100? I had a dream about you.
Oh, shoot.
No, are you there, 100?
You had a stream about me. Hold on, what I miss?
A dream.
I wish it was good. I wish it was good, but it really is nothing. You know what? I think I was having withdrawals from YouTube. The last 2 nights, I'm telling you, I had been dreaming about like the chat and like scenarios and like this. And then you were in my dream the first night because I had it 2 nights in a row about YouTube and stuff. And we was just talking. It was nothing good. It was nothing. You wasn't trying to get with me or nothing. Darn.
Nobody
But
wasn't
no.
fighting, right?
Don't tell anybody.
But I did. Oh, I was dreaming. We were saying something about your hair. It was up in a bun. I remember that. And it was a bun like big, but dreads hanging. And we were saying something about your hair. And it was a
Kaya,
white woman
Restyled your
there.
hair, God.
It was a
Kaya,
white woman. I don't know why.
when you gonna start playing to be my sugar mama?
You
Oh
came for the
man.
check.
Right. I don't know, but yeah, I remember that as soon as he came. Okay, Brianna. So
But what
can
you
you
just said is exactly why I take a break from YouTube.
I really did. I promise you, I was having withdrawal, and I don't know if it was what it was because I knew I was coming up or what. But literally,
Oh,
I could
Yella.
barely sleep for 2 nights, and I was dreaming about being here. Never had
There
that
you go.
before. Okay, Brianna, can you
Huh?
summarize? Can you
I have to get my.
summarize for us? You want me to put the lyrics back up, or you got it in your
Do
head?
I need to write my paper in APA format with all
No, I
my?
hated. Oh, I
So you
hated that. Oh, I
you need me to.
hated that so much. I really
Oh,
did.
the
I'm like,
Chicago
let me put
Tribune
the
is the
shit in
worst
here.
format for papers. Chicago Tribune quotations. I mean,
Yeah,
or references. Oh my god! But anyway, you want me to
I
sum up?
I still got the book. I forget what it's called to
Oof.
tell you how to properly cite your sources and all the
Oh my god!
footnotes and the
Vomit.
oh my gosh,
That
that
stopped
was
me
Oh
from
yeah.
getting my PhD.
Yella
Fuck that
that
Yella
shit.
was the
said he had
bane
the
of me.
StreamYard dream too.
Huh? What happened?
Streamyard
Yella
dream.
said he had the StreamYard dream too.
Who's that? Yellow man, don't be copying me.
I haven't had
And
one of those yet. I guess I ain't been
I
streaming long
had,
enough.
and it
Man,
bugged me. It bugged me because I kept waking up.
I had one of me.
And I don't know why I kept waking up. I kept waking up and I would go right. And I was like, oh, I don't want to dream about that. And I would go right back into
I don't
this
want to
mode
dream
right
about
here.
that.
But you know what was crazy? It was the chat, but it was live chat. It wasn't like it is
Oh, you can
here.
hear him?
I don't know. I don't know if I can hear them or if it was weird. It was weird.
It was heaven chat. That's how it is in heaven.
Kaya.
Yeah, maybe it was
I
a
think
metaverse.
I think Yella slipped you some weed when y'all went on y'all date.
Yeah, I know. I need something. I haven't had nothing altering in my body for 2 years. I don't
Nothing
mean nothing. I
Right.
know.
in Cali. Oh, for shame.
I haven't had a
Yeah, she tripping.
drink. My ex smoked
I,
weed and I only,
I don't even
what's
see
the
how that's possible. I went to LA and people were offering it to me on the street, just like, "Hey, bro, how you doing? You want to see?" Oh, yeah. Oh, I
We
I
think
been
I
like
go
smoking
home.
out here
edibles
like it was
maybe.
legal before it was legal.
So, have you been
Yeah.
sober and celibate?
Yes, Lord. Yep.
Jesus, amen to
Yeah.
you,
Yeah, you
amen to
got something in
you.
the
It's
Lord.
possible. Don't do that. Great
It's
job,
I'm
easier
Kay.
that
now.
no, no,
It
no,
really is
no. I'm
easy
not saying
now.
it's not possible. I'm just saying in order to achieve
No
sobriety
wine either,
and
Kaylin. Nothing.
no back breaking, that take a certain type
Nothing.
of that take a certain
Nothing.
type of internal power
I'm
to
gonna
stay
tear him
sober
up.
and
I'm
no
gonna
back
tear him
breaking.
up. He better give me a tranquilizer. That's just
Yeah,
gonna bring me down to
you hear,
normal.
honey?
Oh, you gotta get your
Yeah, man,
husband
not
some.
Oh god. Okay, wait. I want to hear. Okay, so Brianna, are you getting your thoughts together?
What? You want me to summarize up?
Yes, I want you to
All
summarize it.
right.
I want to.
This
Tommy,
this
were
my
you guys
official
here for the
summary.
lyrics?
I heard some of them.
Were you here,
I
Watch, for the lyrics?
I ain't never think nobody
don't think.
gonna go that deep into them lyrics.
I want
Right.
to
She'll sit over here
understand it.
breaking. Well,
I
I mean,
wanted to understand what it was
it's
saying.
basically the typical female rapper song about how she's better than all the other chicks.
Oh, we should do
She'll
Mm-hmm.
WAP.
steal your man,
Coochie good.
and that's it. It's this typical female rapper song about why I'm better than you and I can
No,
steal
it
your
goes
man.
deeper than that. Nope,
Oh
it
shit.
goes deeper.
And all y'all hoes hating on me because I can get your
Yep.
man and I look better than you. That's every female, like every
And
female
the
rapper has.
twin, well, I guess so. So does this be men writing these songs, and
Some of them.
that's
Cardi B
where
wrote, yeah, she got a little ghostwriter.
I like to play on words. I really, really do. I love that. I wish
That's what women
I
like, though. I think
like
females when it's female
Japanese.
rappers, they like that. I think women who like rap and female rappers like that whole trope. I don't necessarily think it's the man making women write songs like that. That's what women respond to and like.
I can't tell you how many females out here in Texas is rapping every word to Young Dolph, LBP Pootie. Who else we got out here? Lil Baby. Like they rapping all the words to these dudes. Like these is females out here yelling, "I'm gonna shoot a nigga. I'm gonna keep a nigga."
Yeah.
Like,
I
whoa, calm
hate
down.
that shit. They don't even listen to R&B no more. They be listening to killer niggas.
Yeah.
Shit is crazy.
But that's what I'm saying. I think that
look,
song appeals to the audience that they like that. They like music like that.
But are they having
I just don't like
sex
that
to these songs? Do you have sex to these songs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you're gonna be going fast.
Yes.
I know that's right.
My
Put
bro
me
nigga
over,
don't got no
daddy.
pussy while you fucking a broke nigga. Okay.
I've done it to a Kodak Black playlist before. I don't. Yes,
No.
it's happening.
Wow. Wait, so do you cut it in half with your motion, or are you keeping up with the beat?
See,
I feel like I'll be trying to swing on dude if I'm listening to some.
See, anybody that's paying attention, you pay attention to her and not the music. See that the music might influence her, but you pay attention to her and not the music.
She rapping fast.
Look,
she rapping fast.
The music might be rapping fast, but she almost there at that spot. So you gotta look, man. You just pay attention to her, not the music. That's all.
She said y'all had sex with Mac.
That's still kind of like that's like 1 2 1 2 1 2.
You really think this man doing 8 counts in his head while he's stroking? You can do 8 counts while he's stroking.
And then in the break part, what's the middle part called? What's when they do the repeat? What is that called?
The chorus. You talk about the
when
chorus.
The chorus come up, do you change position then? Do you get back?
Kayla said, like, y'all fucking the Megan Thee Stallion. Megan Thee Stallion song be fast as hell.
Oh yeah, she's okay.
Y'all fucking the twerk music.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Wow. So
I never actually see like a girl actually twerk on time while like riding. Like I've never. I
can see them that if I know that seems fun to dabble with.
That's because they get up there for 2.5 seconds. I'm tired.
That would be me.
Do a whole 8 count dance break.
So everybody ain't got Megan Thee Stallion.
Man.
Big facts.
Everybody got Megan Thee Stallion.
Like damn, you couldn't even give me the hook. Damn, all right.
Like, you can't get the bridge.
I didn't even get 2 bars.
Wait. So what? So who chose the playlist? You or the girl? I'm stuck on this just for a little bit. Who chose this?
Somebody Spotify playlist.
If I remember correctly, we was in a car. Happened to be somewhere private, was chilling for a minute. The music was already playing because we was in the car. I think I picked the playlist because I was driving. And then once we pulled over, like this shit just happened. Like I won't go stop and be like, no, hold on, wait a minute. Let me change the playlist real quick before we like we just make it happen and happen.
So it was like the moment type thing.
Huh?
So y'all was cruising to your playlist and Meg Thee Stallion.
No. I didn't say Meg Thee Stallion. I said Kodak Black. That's what I said. I said Kodak Black.
He said Kodak Black.
No, I said Kaylin had asked about Meg Thee Stallion. I think you said yeah after that. That's why everybody's like, wait, what?
Meg Thee Stallion. No. Meg Thee Stallion. Hell no. Hell no. But look, but
Oh,
I ain't never went in
so
my Spotify and searched her name. Nigga, fuck
wait.
You
Okay, well,
I
honey,
was
sure?
now
about to
you
say,
know I got another question now.
Wait a minute. Okay,
So y'all wouldn't have sex
do dudes
without
not
shit.
listen to
Okay.
female rappers even if they
fuck
go hard?
no. What?
Really?
dude.
Man, I am not about to listen to this motherfucker talk about sucking some dick. Never
No,
in
no, I'm not
life.
talking about. This. I just mean like female rap, like what's
Wait,
the old bit, the Mexican girl?
He
Oh,
said
she
the old
go
bitch.
hard. Oh,
wait.
that's
Talking
the
about Young
chick.
Ma. You talking about Young Ma.
Oh, Young and May.
No, not Young Ma. Oh, I can't remember her name.
Tommy, I mean,
Star
Uh,
Hole.
What? So you
Uh-huh.
okay? Let me just finish this real quick. So you said not Cardi B, you said Kodak Black, right?
Yeah.
Kodak Black, yeah.
Okay, so you said that don't listen to the beat, but you listen to the lyric. So you listening to a
No,
nigga
that's
No,
not
he
what I
now
said
said.
pay
I
That's
thought it
attention
not
to
what
was
I
the
said,
a
Connie.
woman.
That's not what I said, Connie.
Now you listening
That's not
to
what I said,
somebody.
pay
Connie.
attention to
Oh
the
my
That's not
partner,
what I
your
said,
I
Connie.
didn't. Oh my
she's
bad.
That's not
spinning
what I
the
said,
block
Connie.
out of this.
Oh, I thought you said
Oh
listen
my
to the
god.
lyrics.
I said
She's
listen to
No,
spinning the
her.
fuck.
Listen to
no.
her and not the music.
Oh
Listen to
my
your
god.
partner and not the music.
Kaya, you failing your listening
Listen
Oh,
to
skill
I
too.
her.
thought you said listen. That's
She
what I
went
thought you said,
all the way to the
Cardi
left.
B.
God.
Cause that's why I was going to
Kaya
the
had a
one,
whole
two,
little
1, 2.
scenario in
Cause
her
I thought you
head.
said listen to
No, no,
Cardi
no.
B.
See the music. Look, is
Oh my
look in real
god.
life. The music, the Netflix, the rain sounds, all that bullshit is just background music. You're not really paying attention to the
You
background
just said
music. It's just
y'all
to
have
make
a
sure
bunch
that
of Young and May.
it's just to
Fuck
make sure somebody
no.
else ain't listening to you. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you got kids, you got to make sure the kids ain't listening to y'all fucking. You got to have some background noise.
So you don't even listen to the music.
It's
No,
background noise. That's the
it's
thing.
background
I listen
noise.
to the music. I mean,
How you
No.
not listening to
I
the music but while he
incorporate the
doing the stuff?
music.
Kyle
That's
really
why
That's
you
analyzing
want to
lyrics and
love
shit. This
make the
nigga going to
music.
work.
that's it. That's why you can't
Yeah, like
orgasm
this
because
my part.
you
Stop.
listen to
Yeah, he's
Miguel
like,
and
this
not
my
counting my
part.
You
Hold
feel
strokes.
on.
me?
Be like, hold on,
She's
stop
trying to
for a
sing.
second. I
She's
like
trying to
this
sink that
chord.
Hey,
nut to the
what?
high
Ooh.
note.
She talking about, ooh, he nasty. Like, what the fuck?
Hey,
Okay,
the fuck Brian McKnight? He not stroking you right
You
now.
know
I
what
ain't
I'm saying?
goddamn it. Man, goddamn fuck
Oh,
him.
shit.
but
Let
okay.
Brian in the room.
So
Look, let
Tommy,
Brian in the
so
room.
now I'm coming to you, Tommy.
What's up?
So you said you won't listen to a female rapper, but you'll listen to a
No.
male rapper while you having sex.
No.
Oh,
He
I
don't
still listen
listen
to
to
R&B.
He just said he don't listen to female rappers, period.
oh,
Yeah,
period.
I ain't riding up the
Why?
street slapping no Nicki Minaj. It's not gonna happen. Never in life.
Nicki Minaj
Never
ain't
in
a
life.
rapper.
Never.
Wonder if your
Never.
Nicki
girl
Minaj
likes
ain't a
it.
rapper.
But
Wonder if she's collaborating.
that ain't cool.
It's
But see, I
like
can
crime
slap.
boss.
Look, y'all gonna crack up. I slap like some Adele going up the street.
Let's go.
But
Okay,
what's
come
wrong? So
on.
you don't like women's music at all?
No,
Cause
do you
female
know what
rappers
they
rap
be
about
talking
the
about?
same stuff that he
No, it
can't
ain't
relate
even
to.
that. Do you know what they be talking? Man, they talking about niggas tricking it. Man, I'm not listening to that shit.
That's what I'm saying. I
This
just can't
nigga
imagine.
breaking off. What the fuck? Man,
But
Imagine,
what are
imagine
dudes
Tommy.
talking about? What are
Imagine,
dudes
imagine
talking about?
Tommy being at a concert talking
bro,
about don't know broke niggas
wow.
deserve no pussy.
You
Like,
feel me? Like what
He
And the
gonna be
dude
like, "Look,
singing
this is
that
Tommy.
part
I
loud as
know
But
that's
hell.
they
the
right."
don't. But they don't, and that is a fact, though. But they don't.
But could you imagine a dude
Bro,
like?
bitches
Could
don't
you
either.
imagine really Tommy be in the crowd yelling that part loud as
hell
hell?
no.
Like I
No,
just can't even imagine.
Hell
no.
that's
no.
like
Exactly.
waiting for the white boy at the concert to yell nigga in the middle of the Wu-Tang concert.
You
Stop
feel
playing.
me? You feel
Stop
me?
playing.
Oh
Wow,
hell no. What's
Tommy,
up?
how do you dance? Do you got like your two steps? Do you bounce? Do you do the hand? Wait, you in Oakland? Let me see. Oh no, you just chilling on the wall.
Ah,
Don't tell me the
Is that
wall
it?
slide.
we got we got our shit. You know what
What
I'm
is it
saying?
like the two step?
It depends. Like if you slow dancing, then yeah. But nah, like if you got like how our music is different. Like our shit, like we move different. Our shit.
Yeah.
So,
I fuck with West Coast music.
but it ain't West Coast stuff. It's different. L.A. and the Bay, completely different.
No, I mean, no,
You,
you right. The same way to say that New York music is different than Philly music. Philly music is
Yeah,
different than
oh
yeah,
Atlanta
yeah,
music
yeah,
and shit. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? So it's the
But
same
see,
shit.
Yeah, but people identify that though because those are separate states. So when everybody say like California, the West Coast, they think like the whole thing. Like when I first went to the military, and I told them I was from Cali. First thing it was like, "Oh, you a blood or a Crip?" I'm like, we don't bang where I'm from. Like, you feel me? Because they think the whole shit do it, but nah, like Oakland ain't got that shit.
Oakland's not like California. It's not like Compton.
She said, "See what I'm saying?" She just says not like California, not L.A.
No, I thought it was separate until I came to LA. And the night I came to LA, that a girl got shot and she had been burned in the house by my hotel. Yeah. Not the house, but the building by my hotel. The cops was out there. 2 a.m. I was like, oh, so it's
I had it was fucked up. I was talking to this chick, and she asked me where I was from, and I told her the hood I was from, and she was like, "Ooh," I'm like, "What's up with that?" So we had a nigga from my hood that did some shady shit or whatever. They caught up with him, and they tried to smoke him, but they ended up hitting her. And I guess she used to do old girl hair that I was seeing. So like she was on like some fro shit.
You said that was in the military?
Nah, I was talking to this chick in Oakland, but she was from Compton.
Mm.
But like I guess she said like in Compton, like in LA and them, they more like they would knock like a chick down or something like that. So it like kind of fucked with her because like in Oakland, they don't give a fuck. They shot up a fucking party bus out here full of like fucking teenage girls and niggas crazy. So I guess she was saying like it just wasn't as wild out there as it is out here.
Oakland is different. I remember going there for a Mary J. Blige concert. And I tell you, purposely, me, my mom, and a girlfriend went. And purposely, it was a lot of gay girls there. And we went and we purposely did not drink before we got, because we wanted to enjoy the concert, right? So we got the drinks there. They had the whole booth. And so we didn't want to walk back. So we was double fisting. When I tell you, I know they put something in those drinks. I know it because I can handle alcohol like well. And we hadn't, we had a big old bucket of chicken. We did all this purposely. And when I woke up the next day, my knee hurting. I said, I missed the whole fucking concert. I said, my mom is not even a drinker. I said, I know they put something in our drinks. I know, because my mom calls me a gay lesbian. I mean, no.
What the fuck?
My mom calls me a drunk lesbian.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
a drunk lesbian.
That's what that tequila do to you,
girl. Double homosexual.
That's what I'm going to
say. Like, she called me a drunk lesbian because I would flirt with women, but I always share how beautiful I think women are and stuff like that. But I guess it comes across more flirty when I've been drinking. And she's like, those girls, they was all into. I was like, what girls? I said, Mama, they had to put something in our drink. They had to. It was woo. It was even, I was only there for like 24, like 36 hours, maybe not even that long. But I'm like, okay, you just the vibe of it, just walking around, it's like they know you don't belong. They're like, nah, you don't belong here. Where you from? I'm like, brother.
Pop the Molly, start sweating. Woo!
Yeah, I'm about to say, was you sweating?
Steve Harvey almost got in a fight out there. He did a show out there. Somebody threw a plate at him.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
They threw a what at him?
They just threw a plate at him. I don't even know what they did. Nigga just got up and threw a plate at him in the middle of his show.
See, I always look for peaceful situations, but you throw a plate at me, cuz we gonna just have to go ahead.
Exactly. What's his name?
Was it a
CD,
where the plate come from?
DC Young Fly. He knocked some nigga out here too.
He knocked somebody out with his skin.
He had a show and some nigga was acting. And nigga DC Young Fly said, "Baby."
Most women are not bi.
No, I'm
Most
not
women are
bi.
It's so true.
bi-curious.
Yeah, just curious.
Bi-curious.
I would
What's the
never do it. I
difference?
didn't do it. I
I
could
think
never
that a
do
lot of
it.
women like appreciate the beauty of other women, but we don't
Yeah,
necessarily want to have like
They'll
sexual
they'll rub
experience
some
with them.
they'll rub
right.
some titties, but they ain't playing with no pussy.
Yeah,
No, no, no.
like
I'm not even on no titties. I'll look.
Oh my
I like
God,
to
you have
shoot
nice
it.
titties. Can I film them? That's probably the farthest they're
yeah,
gonna go.
squish squish.
No,
Oh,
Yeah,
it was
oh,
a
okay.
it
Yeah,
was
yeah,
a
yeah,
yeah.
that
That's
stuff.
it
yeah,
was a
yeah. But
phenomenon in the
I ain't
military,
licking
nigga.
on nothing. I don't want
For
y'all.
I think
real,
that's
nigga.
what bi-curious is. It's not like you don't want to necessarily have sexual like encounter with them, but you like, oh, okay.
Hey, they was turning
Right.
their asses out in the military, boy. We was getting pissed
Yeah.
off. They was
They're like,
turning
how
them
does yours
hoes
look?
out.
Does yours have the slit? No, does yours have a little bit?
That shit was a problem.
Let's compare.
Yeah, yeah. I think most women
What?
See,
are.
Yeah.
we see the fact that we're sitting here distinguishing between bi and bi curious. Like I am so
And
curious as
bi-curious is
to.
a real term.
No, no,
Like
no,
I
no. I'm not saying no. I'm not. See, let me preface this. I'm
Kayla
not
said, I
saying this
love
to be
titties on they
disrespectful. I'm not saying this to be disrespectful. I'm just saying I'm curious as to see what the next 5 to 10 years is going to look like in terms of what people are identifying themselves as. Like the fact that we're sitting
We
here
need some
having
Nigga,
this
you
hyphenated.
conversation.
didn't see that
nothing.
video? You didn't see
They're
that
gonna
video
identify
Piers
themselves as
Morgan?
nothing.
When they was trying to when this nigga had like 101 different genders, I was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, we was
How do
trying
you
to
even do
watch
that?
that on
What?
here,
Yeah.
but it took
And
it
then
down.
the funniest part about it is the dude that was supposed to be the expert. This nigga didn't know what
Didn't
half the
know
list
nothing.
was.
Yella, I was trying to watch it
Shit was
over with
hella funny.
Yella, but it wouldn't play
Oh,
over
I
here.
meant to
It
go
shut
watch
us
that.
down. It's crazy. Like a
What happened?
hundred.
What it do?
It
It should
copyright over here.
Yeah, oh yeah. It stopped the stream.
You guys, I gotta go.
exactly,
I'll
Kayla.
be right
I
back. I
agree.
gotta go make sure my daughter's going to sleep for school in the morning. Don't leave. Look.
No,
I'm like, don't leave. I'll be right back. Don't.
no.
Me
That's
too.
I
like
agree,
that
Kayla.
boy. That boy like you like so much. And he finally, don't leave. Don't leave. Don't hang up. Don't hang up. I'll be right back. Don't
Don't
hang.
hang.
You promise you're not gonna hang up, right? You're not gonna hang. I'll be right.
That's them old school niggas
Ooh,
used to get
People still do that? I can't
in
remember the
trouble being
last
on the
time.
phone too long.
I can't
you
remember
can't
the last
remember
time
what.
somebody was on my line and I was like, "Don't hang up." I'd be like,
I
"Hey,
said
text me in a minute if I don't call you."
that was back in the
Like,
days when you get in trouble for
Yeah,
being
it's
on the phone too
oh,
long.
okay.
right. Or somebody blocked the signal because they on AOL and you
See the
missing
Man,
funny
phone
part. How
I
many
calls.
hate that shit.
how many times you been on the phone and you told somebody hold on and you put the phone down, come back and the motherfucker still talking. They didn't hear you say hold on. They just kept on
Yesterday.
talking.
Shit.
That's it.
Oh yeah.
This motherfucker won't even listen to me.
He
Fuck it.
talking
Let me
about
go ahead and
titties
finish
are
washing these
beautiful.
dishes real quick.
Kayla, you
Shout out to
silly.
Cornell. Baby, niggas out. Be getting a
Mm,
whole story time. You been up, went to sleep, woke up. Be like, you know what I'm
and the
saying?
person just gotta
Girl.
use them, and then you had your phone. If you had to use them free minutes after 9 o'clock,
Oh
Oh,
and then
oh,
you
man.
oh,
stay
you
on the
talking about
Hey,
phone
call me
phone?
all
back at
night till the
9,
minutes
blood.
kick back in, boy. Stay on
Call
the
me
Oh,
phone
back at 9.
all night.
Nigga, you fucking up my minutes. Nigga, I got 200.
Call me
Okay.
back at 9.
Ooh, that Verizon bill was no
Oh
joke.
shit,
That
we
Verizon
went
bill was
through
no
it.
joke.
God
Oh
damn.
my god. Yeah, we had a lot of
you know.
fights in our house over AOL and missing phone
Man, oh
calls.
Ooh,
yeah. Yeah.
L.
Hell yeah.
Just
Wow.
That connection
DSL,
sound
you
still
know.
trigger me. That whole
You,
connectivity sound is a trigger.
Yeah, when DSL came out, we was grateful. You could be on the phone at the same time. Shit.
oh
For
yeah.
real.
Y'all
That
motherfuckers
shit used
see
to be slower.
everybody up here remember when your cell phone and your iPad or your iPod was two separate devices.
Oh
Oh
hell
yeah.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh
That big
yeah.
ass
Uh-uh.
one. Hell yeah, with the
Good good
circle.
old days.
Yeah.
Them
You remember being
iPod
so
commercials
broke
was
you didn't
lit.
know
Hey.
when the
And
iPad
that motherfucker
touch
was
came
rough,
out
dog. You couldn't break an iPod back then. Them shits was
at
rough.
all. At all.
You could drop that bitch out of the
I could
car.
never figure out how to work the iPod. That's with the music, right?
Yeah.
She
I
said
could
I can
never
never figure
figure
out. It
that
got
out. It
Hey,
was the
four
simplest
buttons.
it
thing. I
got
promise you. I
it got
never
4 buttons.
to
5
this
buttons.
day, to this day, I have one in the garage. To this day, I
Damn,
do not
Kanye.
know how. I could never figure out how to play the music. I could
Y'all so
never
bad.
figure
Oh
out
my
how to get the
god.
Oh
music
my
on. I could
god.
not.
That's
Y'all so
I could
bad.
hilarious
not.
because
Y'all
I
remember that
know.
cheap ass
hey,
Y'all
Nah,
remember
that's
that
hella
cheap
funny
ass
because
Zoom?
if I give my
Oh
2-year-old
yeah, the
that shit right
Zooms.
now,
Oh
they'd be
God,
jamming
that
to.
Zoom. Jesus.
I know I
The
could not
Zooms
do
was
it
cheap.
at all.
Man.
At all.
That's hilarious.
I really.
Oh yeah, everybody had a razor phone.
Oh, hell
I
yeah.
had a pink.
I
I
did
had a
not.
yeah.
pink razor.
I didn't want the
The
razor. I
next
wanted
hill,
the
the doo-doo.
chocolate, the
Hell
LG
yeah.
chocolate.
Now we went back to
Really?
Yeah, it was so nice and smooth. A little
we went
slipper.
back to
That was my
the
that was
old
my
school
baby.
beepers.
Oh,
The
beepers. My daddy
sidekick,
was
is that
No.
the
beepers. I
things to
just never
talk,
had
huh?
beepers.
Huh?
The sidekick.
Oh
Is
yeah, that was
Mm-hmm.
after the yeah.
That was
Did
that was
anybody have
That
the
was
that
after
was
the
palm?
social
Viper.
media before social media.
Hell yeah.
Did anybody
Yeah,
have the
that's true.
palm though? Do anybody
Have a
remember the
palm?
palm?
Hell no,
Yep,
but that was like
yep,
the little business phone.
No.
yep.
I know what you
That
talking
was
about.
Mhm.
that was a
I
It was
was like
like
fine.
the
the black. It was
Blackberry.
like the BlackBerry. Yeah.
I got
That was
that
like the
Blackjack
first real
But
good
21.
I
touch
want to
screen
What
say it
phone.
was
was that?
before
What's the
it
Blackjack
came out before the
21?
BlackBerry though. But the
No, no, no.
phone
It
was
came out after the
It's the
BlackBerry.
Blackberry,
it came
like
out
the.
after.
It
Yeah.
came out after.
Okay, I thought it came out before.
It
Yeah.
was the first. It was the first full touchscreen one that you could
Yeah,
still
yeah,
slide up,
exactly.
and that
Yeah.
woo,
Hell
I
yeah.
miss that
I
phone.
couldn't work those phones, and I
Look, you said,
She
bought
said I
the
couldn't
black.
work
I could
those.
not. I really could, and I got the BlackBerry, and
Kai
that was
needed
supposed to
that
be
old school
easier.
Nokia
Not the
with
BlackBerry,
the
the
snake
All them
game on
damn
it.
key,
21.
all them damn buttons on that
It
21.
Blackberry.
had all those damn buttons, and I probably I was a nurse,
Oh
whatever. I
man.
wouldn't pay cash for it, and then I got the service, and literally I threw that phone. I got so frustrated with it, and I went another year and a half without a phone, and then the iPhone. I want to say it was the first or the second one. And then when I got that, it was over. I said, "This is my phone." It was so easy, and that's why I've been with them ever since. Because mainly because of that reason. It's so easy. But I could not work those phones, that
That's
iPod,
hilarious.
nothing. And it took me forever to figure out music on that. But anyway,
Thank God for the iPhone.
I was so poor. I didn't even know that there was a difference between the iPod Touch and the iPhone. Like when the iPhone
To be
came
honest
out,
with you, the only thing that's different
the
is
size.
one of them you can make phone
Cell
calls on,
service.
and
Yeah.
and
I was over there
technically you
really.
can get the app and do phone calls on the iPod.
But for a
Yeah.
while
You
there,
can
for like
see
3 or 4 years, they was making both of them.
Yeah,
When they
yeah,
first
yeah,
came out with the iPhone, and I
yeah.
was just like, I remember being on my friend's house, and I was like, "So how do you call on one of these?" And it was like, "You don't call them." I was like, "Oh, you got one of the low price ones." Then he was like, "My name is
Damn, it's messed
You
up.
just
yeah."
blasted them like that.
But then they started
Oh, you
throwing
got
me
that
because the
cheap shit,
Wi-Fi. They
nigga.
started telling people start using the Wi-Fi to make the
It's
phone
about chirp.
calls.
That's
So
hella
like
funny.
then people did start making phone calls on the iPod, and I was like, you know what? Fuck Apple. You're not trying to make me look stupid every day. I'm not going to do this.
Girl, Kaylin, don't nobody
Cricket,
have no
where are you?
privacy anymore.
I
Nobody have
Oh
no
know,
my
huh?
privacy.
god, that's hella funny. Oh shit.
All
Mm-mm.
that shit is
Nah, that went a
compromised.
little too fast for me. That whole little technology thing, that went a little too fast for me.
Oh shit.
I told myself I'm gonna
It'd
keep
be
this like
crazy
standing
though,
to
cause
pretend like it's not gonna happen.
the kids know how to use them shits hella good. You get them a tablet, they get the Netflix and all that. They get all that shit done very
But
fast.
I
Yeah.
gave my I did that what you see on TikTok or whatever. My
Uh-huh.
kids like a phone, a rotary phone.
Uh-huh.
They
It was
stared
kicking
at
their
that
ass,
for a
huh?
minute. And then I remember the phone where you could put it was supposed to be like old school back in the
Oh, where you
1920s
go
with
like
the
that?
little
Oh
Yeah.
hell
my
no.
son, it was the funniest thing. We were in a thrift store. It took him forever. I was just cracking up. I'm like, the mind, really? And he couldn't figure out for a while. And I just stood there, but he wasn't giving up. And then he
That's
finally he's
funny.
like, does this go here or whatever? Amazing to
Have
see
you
them with things like that.
That's
have you
hella
done a
funny.
thing where you ask them to motion talking on the phone just using their hand
No, I haven't done that.
and
Oh,
see
they do
how
it
they
different
do it?
now?
Yeah, they do.
They don't do this.
They don't do that.
What do they
So they
do?
be like
They
this.
just hold their hand. No, they just hold their hand flat. They hold their hand
Oh,
flat and put
like
it up to their face.
that.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do
What
that.
the
It's
That's
true. I
good.
asked my daughter.
That's
Well,
good.
no, actually,
That's
she
Because
hella
knows
we do
funny.
the. She
this
knows.
like this.
Yeah, my daughter did it, but she's like 13. She did it, but she knows like I guess she's seen people do it. But yeah, these kids, I guess younger than 12, they do flat hand.
Wow, a flat hand.
That's
That's
hilarious.
hella
That don't
funny.
even look like a
Hello,
phone. Yeah, yeah,
hello.
just like up to the side.
Oh man,
That's good.
that's what be funny about the
So
kids though, because you be trying to
another
tease
old
them and
school
they don't give a
question.
fuck.
When the last
What's
time you
that?
motherfuckers wrote it? When the last time you motherfuckers wrote a check in person?
Oh
In
shit.
person?
Nah, I've
Oh,
had to because my the dumbass apartments I used to stay in. I'm like, dog, why is it like 2019 and I can't pay this shit by like card? But I had to get like checks. I had to write out checks for them.
Why
Literally, the
you
only
playing?
reason
That's a
I've ever
lifesaver
wrote a check in
sometimes.
my life.
Yeah, I think I wrote a check for something. It was like a deposit for something, and it was like I think it was like, but no, I did cashier's checks. I don't think do those count. No,
Yeah, I've done
no,
a
those,
those
but
don't
nah,
cashier's
count.
check.
personal check is
No,
some
That's
those
the
different
last
don't
time I
bullshit.
count.
had to go get a check.
Hey,
No,
Cashier's
they
you
check.
don't
remember?
count.
You remember being in the grocery store, the person in front of you got one of them personal checks? Man,
Oh
this shit
my
about to take
god.
a minute.
Go to the
And
next line.
they gotta run it through the machine and
Bro,
shit.
that
Go
shit
to the
used to
next
take
line.
so long. Don't let it
Don't let them
let it
post-date
not
it.
go through.
Please don't
Oh
mess
my
up.
god.
Please don't fold. Please don't fold or
Oh,
crumble
I swear to
or oh
God.
my god.
Oh my
That shit used to
god.
be ooh.
Ooh, like you ain't never believed in God
Nah,
until
nah,
your that
niggas used to
motherfucking
have
check
Right.
went
full
through. Like
attitude when
yes,
you seen the
Lord, I knew
checkbook come
I
out.
knew you was real.
God damn.
I was asking because my daughter in the fifth grade, and that was
Uh,
part of her homework one day, and I was sitting there looking
Yeah.
at like, hold
Oh.
on,
but
I gotta
you was
remember,
stuck, huh?
I gotta remember
Oh.
how to do this shit real quick.
And they making
Hell
you look
yeah.
bad.
Hey, you
Wow.
definitely
Now they
gotta go to
trying to teach kids
YouTube.
how to
How to
balance
fill out a
checks.
personal check.
They look in the big.
Nah, that shit's sick.
That,
Wow.
But ain't just like memorizing the phone numbers. Shit, they asked me to call my mama
Oh
right now. I'll be
yeah.
That
lost.
that's the problem too. Don't remember no numbers.
No
That is
numbers.
oh my
And we
goodness.
had the whole
See,
phone book in
we
our
laugh
head.
somebody talk
Like that shit
information.
was crazy.
see, and it was funny because
Yeah.
that same
Ooh.
conversation, because I have those drills with my daughter. Like we be all right if you came home and nobody was here, whose number do you call? Like we go through these kinds of things.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
remember everybody number but mine.
It's
Hey,
amazing that
dog,
you
we don't
even
get no
do that.
respect, dog. We don't
Yeah,
get
I
She
no
do with my
remember.
respect.
She
kids. Like
remember
you
her
gotta
mother
act that.
number, both
You
of her
do better?
grandmother's number, her aunt number.
Man,
She remember everybody number but mine.
hell
Yeah,
fucking pop.
we had our address up there, like our whole names, where we worked. She knew my work number. She knew my cell phone
Oh, that's
number. She knew her
good. That's
dad work number.
responsible.
So
Oh, my kids don't
we
know none of
constantly
that
drill
stuff.
her about it.
Hmm.
Who's your mama? What's my name? What do I do for a job? What hospital I work at?
Wow.
What unit I work on?
I
What
You
better
is my
sound
start
like a
uniform?
drill
doing
sergeant.
that. Right.
Nah, no
Brianna come up
bullshit.
here all assertive, be like, hey,
Oh
you want me
man.
to read? I'm like, well, damn, let me try. I can do
What's my
Don't
number,
be
maggot?
playing.
No
My kids
bullshit.
ain't gonna be out here. Look,
No,
my
that's not my
3-year-old know
mama.
our whole government name. My
Oh man.
3-year-old, all
No,
our
that's not my
government
Wow.
mama.
stuff.
That's smart,
Yeah,
though. I need to do.
Yeah.
No, they got my daughter writing cursive.
No, my kid, they didn't even do
yeah, yeah.
handwriting with my kids or nothing.
Yeah,
No
they
cursing,
saying I
no
guess they saying
handwriting, no
they
nothing.
taking it out of schools, but my daughter had maybe
Why
the
are they
next
taking it
two
out of
ain't cool.
school?
You don't need
Huh?
it.
They said
How
they
you
don't
not even
need it.
cursive?
You can't read
Yo,
old documents. They're gonna be dumb. You can't read historical documents if you don't know cursive.
No, mine's is doing
oh, I
cursive.
didn't even think about that, Brianna.
Yeah,
Damn.
you out here
Hmm.
fucked up. You can't read the Declaration. You can't read none of your
I didn't even
constitutional rights.
think
Ah,
about that. That
That'll
is
really
so
fuck them up. Take that shit off the internet too,
that's hella
boy.
funny.
I'm just saying.
That's true. That sound
wow.
Your ass
accurate.
can't read the Declaration.
Accurate. Absolutely no
Somebody,
cap.
Okay.
somebody
I
clip
didn't.
that up.
Wow.
Hey,
Somebody
I'm
clip
about
that
to
up for
fuck
me
one
real
of my
quick.
kids up with that one day. What you say? You can't read Declaration of Independence, nigga.
Hey, you can't read your constitutional rights. Shut the hell up.
Dang. You know what they're going to say? I'll get it translated.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Okay, they
sure.
got them on the phone
Sure.
too.
Hey, for real, Google Translate.
I was about to say,
It don't translate
motherfucker.
cursive.
Damn kids
Hey,
can read
look,
40
Shit.
Baku motherfucking magazines, but
Shit, by the time my little
cannot
ones get
know
up
what
that age, they probably
constitutional
will be.
is.
I
Wow.
don't
See,
know. My
wow.
kids know how to write cursive and read it, so
My son, he just took it up on himself to do it because he didn't like the fact that I knew how to do something that he didn't know how to do back, when he Mr.
Shit.
Know It All and when he went into high school. So since
I
I
ain't
can
good.
do it, he had to be able to
I
do
ain't
it.
gonna tell you, my dumb ass was in. I think when I was in like second grade, and they gave me a note to take to the crib. and this was before they taught us cursive. So my dumb ass wrote my mama name in print. No, the teacher told me, he was like, you know how I know your mama didn't sign that? I said, how? Because it ain't in cursive. I was like, oh
It's not
shit.
a signature.
Fucked me up.
I had to write that cable bill. I had to
No,
get
they
them
told my
utilities in
ass
my
up when
name.
I
I know
got
y'all
home.
finna see shit. I had to get them
Oh
utilities.
no.
I had to get that Comcast. I knew that person.
Hey, Kayla, you ain't lying.
Oh,
Nah, cause
everything gonna be in the metaverse. Don't get y'all some.
by the
Hey,
fifth grade,
I already got
by
my
the
guy
fifth
because I'm
grade,
in
I
the
mastered my
metaverse.
father's
They ain't gonna let you
signature.
use that shit on me.
Really? So y'all was bad.
I was
Oh
bad as
yeah, I
fuck.
was hella bad. Hell yeah.
I tried to change the grades on my report card in the 7th grade. Didn't work,
Oh,
but I
we know how to
tried.
do
Oh, I
that.
learned how to
Just
do
use
that.
the eraser and write over it.
No, when they started printing them in like black and white, they stopped using the special paper. All you had to do was cut out the good grades from your old ones and then go copy it with the new grades over it, and then it looked like.
Listen to how experienced she said.
Oh yeah, I had straight A's supposedly.
Hey, honey, and then she just started off with, "Oh, y'all was bad."
I wasn't bad.
Oh,
What
for
she meant was y'all was
real.
That
bad
ain't
at it.
bad.
Y'all was bad at
I was
it.
a rebel, okay? I wasn't bad though. I was a
So
rule
hold on,
follower.
I mean, I was sneaky or whatever, but I wasn't bad for
you
real.
Right,
feel me?
sneaky. I
I
like
was
that
not
better.
bad.
Sneaky.
I didn't have a chance. My mom and daddy both worked in the school
Shit, we
district.
had a
My family,
Your
we
ass
knew
is
each
just as
other,
great
knew
as
each
mine.
other.
Stop it.
We can't hear you, Lance. You talk to that's why they keep talking when you're trying to talk.
What happened?
I thought no one could hear you because every time you talk,
Yeah, you
everyone
like far
keeps
away from
talking.
your mic.
We can't hear you. That's
Damn,
why we keep
I'm
talking over
getting disappearing in the metaverse.
you. Okay.
Tommy said the magic word beeper.
When did the internet become Beyonce's?
What?
It's just a term. It's just a phrase. It used to be Al Gore's. You know that, right? It used to be Al Gore's.
I just
Why did I say
wanted
You
to.
that?
know the
No,
term used to be Al Gore's internet, and now it's Beyonce's.
Why?
I just wanted to fuck with Beyonce for a second because I've seen
Cause
her
he
in a
know
few
I always
chats.
say that.
Because I've seen her in a few chats and be like, "Oh, y'all not talking about this on Beyonce's internet." Like,
Yeah.
when the fuck did the
Oh,
internet become Beyonce's?
Oh,
Like,
you
what the fuck
mad?
is
You
that
know,
You
internet?
you part of
sometimes.
BI,
Beyonce's
Rihanna?
internet. Huh?
You
No, I'm
part of
not a
BI?
beehive. No.
Oh, okay.
It's just a term. It's a term.
Gotcha.
I'm not gonna
We
lie,
just
she
say
did
that.
take over the
You
internet though.
sounded a little passionate there. I was like, "Whoa."
And no, because 100 watts, no. He knew what I was gonna say when he said that. Okay.
he like pushing your
So I
button.
was
You know how to
like,
push your buttons, Brown, to get you
yeah, it's
started.
fine. Yeah, I was like, okay, it could be Al Gore's internet, honey, in the manosphere.
So how did this stuff get like spread around so quick like that? Like, is it like one person or somebody says it, then it just spreads all around? Like how you said it's Beyonce's internet or whatever.
That's literally all it takes. Sometimes it's just
Yeah.
one person shared, then people share it, and then from there it just fucking grows.
Well,
Like,
we should start something and see if it goes around.
Oh Lord.
We should.
I mean, but do understand it also has to like fit in the algorithm of like the
Yeah.
internet, right?
It
Like
gotta be like
progressive,
clever,
Oh,
funny.
progressive black people don't float as fast as
Yeah.
that Hood Olympics bullshit when everybody was climbing the crates. You seen how fast that went across. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Who
Like
started
ratchet.
that? Black people.
See,
Black people
see,
didn't start that.
I don't know. I think they
yes,
dropped them crates
black
Hey,
off in the
black
hood
people
like
do
crack.
we made it started, but we finished it.
I think
Black
they
people
dropped them
started
crates off
that.
in the hood like
Niggas was
crack.
it.
driving all over the
I
place.
That was some hood shit. That was some hood shit. Somebody,
Oh,
if I'm not
But no,
mistaken,
hey.
because
white people, the
when that
Asians
trend
started it.
started, go ahead. I'm sorry.
The Asians started that with that damn Ninja Warrior.
boy, if you
That
get out
Ninja
of here, there's
Warrior
some
turned into that motherfucking that Ninja Warrior turned into that family show where people be getting hit with little things, be jumping across little obstacle course, and then
Oh
that went to
shit.
we got the
Yo,
downward,
I'm
we got the
dying.
pirated version.
If what I recall is correct, what ended up happening was
Nigga
in
said
the
Ninja
middle of
Warrior, blood.
nowhere in New York, somewhere in the hood of New York, somebody had bet a crackhead. He said, "I give you $10 if you can climb over these crates." And the crackhead did it and made it almost to the end and failed, and it
Oh,
went viral. And
you
from
heard
there,
that
everybody
shit
across the world
too.
Oh,
started doing that shit.
Oh my
Somebody bet
god.
a crackhead $10 and it turned into a
No, that
viral fucking.
no, that's how it really started.
wow.
It started somewhere in New York.
Oh
When something
shit!
goes
I thought you
viral,
was
do you get
playing.
money for it?
It
No.
depends. It depends. It depends on the platform, right? Some people's YouTube page goes from 20 followers to 200,000 over one video. You know what I'm saying? So if you go
Oh, that
from,
you get money.
yeah, like in that case, yeah, you're gonna get monetized fast. But sometimes people don't know how to get monetized, so they end up
Yeah,
losing the bag.
yeah.
How do you
Mm.
keep something like that up? That's like really
You
just like
don't. That's why they mostly fall off.
No, but
But
see, and
those
that's
white
how you
folks
end up.
don't. They be having all that and just be going. And I'll be watching some of that videos. I'll be like, why is like 2 million people? And I'm like, okay, maybe I'm missing something. I'll go down. It'd be like nothing. I'm like, what? What? I don't
That's
get it.
That's how you end up getting black people like Boat Gang and end up running into a whole bunch of places and jumping the counter and doing a bunch of dumb
Yeah,
shit because you got to keep it up. You got to keep those numbers up. So then
yeah,
again, progressive black people don't integrate well with the internet. Ratchet ass ignorant niggas do. So let me jump over this counter and throw these donuts everywhere. I'm gonna get 100,000 views by the end of the day. Like,
yeah.
that's just how the algorithm works.
Yeah, because I was watching this
Remember,
one
put
guy.
them
He
in the
just up
coffin.
there eating.
That ignorant shit too.
Yeah,
What happened, Tom? What'd you say, Tommy?
they had to do. They used to say, put them in the coffin. He'd just he'll be in a random store and he'll just jump into like their merchandise. So he'll be on like the bread aisle. He'll just say, put him in the coffin, and he'll jump and cross his arms on his chest and just fall into that shit, and knock shit all over the place. It was dumb as fuck.
He didn't get in trouble.
Hell yeah, he got in hella trouble.
Oh,
Nah, he don't do that shit no more.
I just figured all the dumb shit would have been like I thought just Jackass did all that.
They
I thought
did.
they completed it. Like
he stopped that because his body started breaking down on him,
Yeah,
right? Yeah, I thought I heard
yeah.
him
They
say
got
that.
they doing that. I don't know if it's documentary or movie, but oh, I think it's the latest Jackass. I think they talk about it
I was
though,
about to
like
say,
all the
didn't they
shit he
come out
done.
with
there's
a
a new
movie?
one.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
What could they possibly see now? At this point, it's like a circus freak curiosity. Like,
I
what
ain't
could you
watch it.
possibly
My partner went
like?
and watched it. He was telling me about it. Watching
mm,
that
mm,
shit.
mm.
But
I'm
even
about
as
to
I
head
go back,
out,
I'm just
y'all.
thinking about Grandpa shitting on himself
All
and all
right,
that
good
shit.
I
night.
had
Thanks,
fun.
Jenna. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
Oh, did you ever give us the breakdown of WAP? I mean, of Up or Stuck?
Yeah, I did.
I know. I was just playing. But you
Oh,
just
I
said
was about
it's
to say,
all
I
the
thought I did. I'm
same.
like, I'm
It's
getting
all the
sleepy
same.
Oh
Hip
now.
hop
hell
is saying
yeah!
the same thing.
I remember that,
Yeah.
Caitlin. That shit was disgusting.
Well, I'll see y'all.
All right,
All
Brown.
right,
I always
later,
love when you
Bye.
Brianna.
come up.
Have
I
a good
appreciate
night.
you, girl. Bye bye. I guess we'll see you later in the morning.
I wake up late as hell, so probably not.
Okay.
And Kaya be streaming all goddamn morning too. So y'all
Right.
even.
All right. Bye.
All
All
right,
right.
girl. Bye. I'm surprised
I
Yellow
know
must be over at
you
Twitch.
really should just have like a pajama, like a weekend
He
pajama
was in the
party.
comments on
Sleep on
Twitch,
for 2 days. Just start on Friday and end on Sunday night.
and then he went over to YouTube. So
Oh,
That damn, that's a hell of a long stream.
no, but you can, but you got to stop after 12 hours and start again. You have to keep because unless you just want it to go away, but whatever is after 12 hours, well, 11:55 they just cut it off and it's just dropped.
oh,
Because one time, wasn't you here, Tommy, when we went
yeah,
17 hours? Yeah, they
yeah.
just drop it off after 11 hours and 55 minutes.
Like, oh, you ain't gonna pay attention, are you?
Nigga, we ain't get
You're
off
not
till
listening.
1 in the afternoon out here.
Say it again.
I said we ain't get off till 1 in the afternoon out here.
Right, I know. I went to sleep, got back up, came back on with my bonnet. Was that the time I came back on with my bonnet?
No, you had the Brian interview that day.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay,
You remember I
okay.
told you I was watching and fell asleep with the phone in my hand? I was knocked.
Oh, yeah.
I was so tired from that stream.
Did
I
you
was
ever go
watching
back and
the
watch it? Listen to it?
yeah.
Yeah, it was cool. He was. I still that first orgasm just kills me. That is
Yeah,
that is the funniest
he
thing I've ever
hilarious.
heard.
He
Was that?
hilarious.
But like going back to the rotary phone and
Mm-hmm.
having to wait for a phone call and stuff. I can remember I had to be like 13 Yeah, 13 or 14. So I was talking to this guy on the phone, oh, you cute and falling asleep. You have to get under the blanket so your mama won't come in and see you on the phone or hear you on the phone or whatever, right?
Uh-huh.
So that was back when you would lie, oh, we're gonna meet up and I'm gonna catch the
Mm-hmm.
bus and all of that stuff. And you talk and oh, what you gonna do to each other and all this. So finally I was calling over there and her name was Chris. And I was calling over there and I could hear sometimes when they would call, I'll hear like stuff in the background, like someone's fussing. And she would get on the phone. I'd be like, gosh, y'all fuss over there. Blah. I was like, who fussed? She said, oh, don't listen to that. Don't worry about it. That's my sister fussing at someone and blah, blah, blah. It was always something. So about a good month or so goes by. And then I called there one day and I was, can I speak to Chris? She said, Chris ain't told you yet. I was like, no, what are you talking about? Chris, you better get on this phone right now and tell this girl. And I'm like, and then Chris was trying to get the phone, and then it's like, no, or whatever, something like that. Chris is a girl. She ain't no boy. She's just trying to tell you, and she need to say right now, she a lesbian. She like, what does she think she a boy? I'm like, what?
Damn, you got catfish early.
Man.
Yeah, but this was back where I had no clue what she thought. I'd never heard of a girl pretending to be a boy to get a girl. This is when I was 13, 14 years old. That my mind, and then she's like, you tell her, you a girl. You a girl. You ain't no boy. And you like girls and blah. I was like, what? And then so the sister gave her the phone. And then I go, is that true? She go, no, it ain't true. As soon as she said, no, it ain't, the sister took the phone and hung it up. And I had remembered that story just because of a rotary phone. But I thought about that and I was like, my mind was so boggled. I know that's nothing nowadays, but it was like a girl pretending to be a boy to talk to me. It was really one of those things like I couldn't figure it out. Right now, I can go back to that moment. Like I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't.
One of them Ned Flanders moments. Well, what do you know? Look at that.
Yes, it was crazy. It was so
See, this leads me to a question I don't want to get nobody in trouble for.
Huh?
I said this leads me to a question I don't want to get anybody in trouble for.
Go for it.
Okay. And this was on another panel with a bunch of people who did not handle this conversation well at all.
Ooh, let's see how we do.
But the question was, when should someone who is transgender notify the person they're talking to or whatever the case is? When should they tell them?
What was that person, Tommy? You said you rock her music, the only female. What's her name? The white chick.
Oh, Adele.
Adele at hello.
Don't get me started.
Hello, Lionel Richie too. Hello. That's when you tell them.
Here's my thing. If you care more about the gender than like the STD, they might be caring. But you didn't ask about that.
No,
wait a minute.
Hey, but that's real facts though. Okay,
no,
please,
that is, but
please,
Lynn, I get exactly what you're saying, but come on, dog.
I'm not
going to give me that choice to go that way.
Hello.
Let him drop the jewels. Because I'm trying to hear what he's saying. Let him drop it. I'm trying to hear.
It's like that's something that, like, that's like the equivalent of that's judging whether it's bad or good. Like I think if we lived in a world where we were comfortable with trans people, like I feel like we could have the same impact. Like if, like 50 years ago, a white girl got mad if a dude didn't tell her he was black, and they were talking on the phone. I feel like it's the equivalent to that. Like it doesn't actually readily affect you until you interact physically. So it's like, why? It's more about like you not being cool with it,
No, because if you're just a stranger walking by and I met you, hey, what's up? No, I don't need to know that. Absolutely not. But if you're talking about somebody that's actually actively trying to get at you in like a, I don't want to say relationship type
just
way,
getting to
but
know you on any
yeah,
level.
like
I mean,
that.
but that could be said about anything that sexually, like not just being like trans. You know, that could be said about any single thing
No,
sexually.
it
I mean,
can't.
you should definitely know somebody
So
sexually
you
before you.
so you don't think that somebody should know before they possibly even might be presented with like
It's it's just one of those things. Like you don't know shit. Do a bitch tell you she got loose pussy before she? Like I mean,
So when
I
do you
understand,
See,
but
it's
okay, I
hey
get
Tommy,
that, but
Tommy,
it's
hey
still
Tommy.
pussy.
See, look, here's why I understand what he's saying. Because if you meet a chick and you talking to her, it's only a certain point where it's necessary for you to say, look, I'm not trying to lock into a relationship. I'm fucking other bitches. You don't like you said, if you walk past her in Walmart and you get her phone number right there, it might not be necessary then. But when y'all 2-3 days in talking and texting on the phone, and now the potential for y'all to actually sexually become active, now it's necessary for you to tell her. I think that's the same thing he's saying.
No, I
Like,
mean I
yo,
can see that. I'm just saying as far as like you don't get yourself in a position to where he trying to make an advance. That's what I'm like. If it's just on the phone, then yeah, before y'all probably meet up and go on a, you don't think before y'all go on an actual date that they should know?
okay, speaking as a gay guy
Uh,
and in the community, I want to say there's a little bit of a hope, a fantasy there. I mean, did anybody know that Eddie Murphy, Eddie Winslow was gonna be with a trans woman? Like nobody saw that
Yes,
coming.
we
Like
look good
nobody.
back then with those pants.
No.
I mean, I don't mean no insult with it at all. But those
oh
are
my
some
god!
tight pants
We
with
just
the
did. I wasn't
bulging.
ready. Nobody was ready for that. So like
At all.
there's always a little bit of hope that like, you know, this person could possibly like love me for the person that I see myself as, not for the person that they've been trained to see me as.
But
That's about it's the most that doesn't make it okay.
no,
It's still deceptive.
but that's
And there
still
are people that have
Oh, so
fell
you're
in love
just
with
saying
trans
from their
people
point
but
of view, that's
wouldn't
probably.
just because
So
they
you're
were
saying from
deceptive.
their point of view, that's probably how they looking at it.
And then people, and I just hate it, like when someone would take it offensively, and it's just like, you know, just like everybody has hope, you know, that doesn't mean you should be deceptive, but that doesn't mean it worked. It doesn't work, you
but
know.
loving
Like
that
some people can
person.
see past that, can see the need that they felt to do that, but only can see that when they're in love with them.
But
Only till it gets to that point, though.
but to what you just said, you there for that hope that a person will love you for who you are. That's who you are. So you need to reveal that. You know, because that's a deception. So I'm not loving you or getting to know you for who you are. That's a very vital information to get to know somebody.
It's pretty important.
Yeah, so I'm
It,
not getting to know you then, because if it's not almost like Lance, I'm transsexual, you know, hi, I'm Lance, if it's not like, and you know, I'm joking a little bit there, but if it's not immediate, then that would tell me, for one, and I know you said the hope of loving me for who I am, but that's almost one, like, okay, so you're not showing me or telling me who you are, because I cannot, if I can't tell just by looking at you, because you can tell, you perceive a person as a male or a female, period. So you're, from that perception on whatever you're attracted to, that's your first, you know, visual. So you're
but
gonna know.
as a trans person, they have the ability or
The
the
ability.
illusion or the perception uh, that's a little bit more multi like faceted, I guess, in a way to explain it. I'm not speaking well for trans people. I don't really delve
No,
much
you're
into the
doing fine
topic,
at all.
but because I find it hard trying to imagine myself in a different body, and not being comfortable with my body. I find it hard to even imagine it, but I can see it. Like I can see why you would be deceptive about it. And they don't think it's deceptive. They just stand in their vision of, well, you know, this is trans is it's you know, sex is fluid. You know, okay, sex may be fluid, but for you to deny the fact that there are other people that are more
vanilla.
meat and potatoes about the subject than motherfucking porridge, then you need to like you have to you now you're starting to live in an illusion that and you're forcing them through your denial, to believe something that you aren't. And
I
I get
think
that. And when it comes down to it, you are right. Like it is deceptive. It's deception, and you're a deceptive person to do that.
I
And
think I think a conversation like that should be had just as early as somebody having a conversation about how many kids they got. So if I'm on the first date with you and I as a man should be comfortable enough to sit down and tell you I got 3 kids and 2 baby mamas, you should be able to sit down and tell me, hey, I present as this, but I identify as that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like those should be mutual conversations.
So
have we made it to the point where it's okay to just ask, like in a day,
I
like, hey, how do you
person
identify?
no, and personally, like I do ask, and it's still kind of uncomfortable, right? Because I never want to be this.
Wait.
Because they'd be like, "What's your
Wait,
business?"
hold on. You said you do ask?
you've been in a
Here's
situation
what
where
I'm
you
saying.
had to
No,
ask?
no. Here's what I'm saying. Out in public, for example, a great example, the Williamsburg outlet. I was out there shopping for some shoes out there at the Nike store, and the young lady who was at the register look like a young lady, but when you get closer, it's like, nah, that's a dude that is dressing up as a female. So then it was like, okay, I want to ask, but I don't want to be disrespectful. So how do I approach this? You know what I'm saying? So it's, hey, is it okay if I ask you a question?
So why
And
do you
then, hey,
need to ask in that situation unless you plan on like
because
doing
for me, in order, because a lot of people talk about inclusion, I don't understand a lot of what happens in that community,
What is
right? Because
wrong with him?
for one, that community is so broad. It's so much that happens. I don't understand half of what happens there. So even just respecting them as on a human level, not even that I'm trying to date somebody in that community, just trying to respect them on a human level, I
I
need
see
to
what you're saying.
understand certain shit.
So
You
you
see what
know
I'm
how to
saying?
address them.
And the crazy part was when I had the conversation with this person, I was like, hey, is it okay if I ask you a question? He was like, yeah, sure. What pronouns do you identify as? And he said, I identify as he and him. Okay, wait a minute. You're he and him and you're dressed up in female clothes. Would you mind telling me like what that is? He was like, I just feel comfortable in women's clothes. All right, so hopefully I'm not stepping too far, but I have another question. Do you do this to get men or do you do this to get women? Not because I'm trying to be disrespectful. I just
No,
need
I
to.
see what you're saying.
I'm just mad cute. Like I just don't
No, it's
understand.
serious. Yeah.
This shit just don't
See,
make sense to me.
but
And then
see,
what
that's
did
the
he
thing. Because
say?
in the male,
Oh,
oh, what did he say?
real quick, yeah. What did he say?
To get women, which I was confused by.
Oh, wait, to get transsexual women, maybe?
No, so he was a man that identifies as a man, but likes dressing up in females' clothes, but still likes having sex with women.
Oh,
So
We just live in a world of options.
See what I'm saying?
you see?
Hungry hippo.
Stupid.
They're just taking whatever.
No, but you know what's funny about that is he gonna have to explain to the lesbian chick that he a man. Flip the whole shit around.
Wait, say that again, Tommy. I'm trying to go there with you.
So now if he had got a lesbian chick, he would have to explain to her that he's actually a man. So
oh, really? Right.
because you're a lesbian, she's like that.
So when should he tell this lesbian woman that she think that she's coming onto a woman or maybe he's whatever?
They'll figure it out when they go to the bathroom.
Wow. Look how complicated.
Leave it up to
Wow.
You ain't shit.
Okay, so you must be at work, Ocean, right? So why does it sound like Decepticon?
Decepticon. See, yeah. I mean, it's mad confusing. It's mad confusing.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Oh, sorry. Blame it on the weed.
Wait. So.
Oh shit.
And that's
Kanye is fumbled.
No, a little bit because it's
So
like
befuddled. Trust me, I
okay,
was too.
So it was a guy that dressed like a woman, but
Mm-hmm.
still was into women.
you
Mm-hmm.
just feel comfortable in women clothing.
Yes,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
but
Mm-hmm.
looks like a chick.
That's just a cross dresser though.
Yeah,
Which
Yeah.
is the
Oh,
thing. There are
that's
people.
what
yeah,
I was
actually,
looking for a
absolutely.
name for it. It's a cross dresser.
Yeah, it's a dude down the street from my house that do that. Nigga just be
But
walking
what
around the park.
Country.
was it a wig? Was it makeup and wigs and everything, or just the clothing?
No. It was the clothes. It was the nails. It was a wig, makeup, all the shit. All the shit.
That's
It was just.
drag.
It
Nails
was
Yeah,
just
too?
no,
hard.
Hold on, nigga, that ain't female clothes. That's accessories now.
It
yeah,
was.
that's
It was.
that's a female. I mean,
I know,
that's
but this is what I'm saying. But here's the thing, right? So when you walk into, you know how you walk into the store and the person be at the counter and be
You
like,
see
"Welcome to
Trinity
Nike,"
and Wayne?
and you look over real quick, you be like, "Hey, thanks," and you just keep on going about your business. At quick, "Hey, thanks," quick glance, it was like, "Oh, okay, that's just a woman at the counter." And then when you get closer, you about to pay for your shit. Like, hold on, wait a minute, is that?
We
Nah, but
both have.
them knuckles a little too. Them knuckles a little too big.
Realistic said, realistic says, so he trying to get bisexual women.
wow. Oh, what she say?
Penis hitting the side.
So he's trying to get. Wow.
Yes, sir, Yella. Yes, sir.
See, but that's the
Off some runs
that's what
tonight.
we're trying to. That's what I say. We selectively, collectively are trying to advance to. We are so focused on being what we need to be to attract the opposite sex, and we're moving into a phase where people are just being what they want because they are. They want to. Men want to feel fucking pretty. They want to wear a dress. I'm wearing a dress today. Hey, breezy up under this bitch. I love it. Blah, blah,
Yo,
blah, and they just try la
I
la and
be,
they go.
I be, I
I
listen.
be
did
a
hear you
little low
right.
key.
You're able. You can blunt it out now.
Huh?
I heard you right. You can
Oh
blunt it
yeah. I
out.
took my little yeah. I'm
Ah,
good.
okay,
I'm
cool
good to
then.
go. Good to go. Off some
Okay,
runs
that's why
tonight.
you're a little bit more subdued and not
Yeah.
worked up, huh?
Off some runs tonight.
Uh,
Chilling.
Go
I
ahead,
be a
Juan.
little low
Chilling.
key jealous. Like you get to wear the skinny jeans and the suit.
You
You know what
know
I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying?
Like you show up in the heels one day and then the Jordans the next day with two
Hey,
chains on. Like, what are
you
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 can
better.
do
doing?
it,
Hey,
Mark. You don't have
ahead
to
of
be
line. Talk
jealous.
about
Go for
options.
it.
Goddamn.
Who the hell wants to wear heels? Like
For real.
who's told that?
Excuse me,
Man.
I
sir.
used to
That's
love wearing my
Excuse me,
crazy.
heels. I
sir.
don't wear them
Have you
anymore,
I
been
but
to DC?
want to walk on sticks.
Oh, this
Have you
is
been to DC?
have you been to DC?
I
You,
have
Jesus,
I
this
mean,
oh,
nigga
what
can't
does
wait.
hey, look, the
Maureen
go night be
says?
lit.
Men want to be pretty, so they join. What's BTS?
I don't know what BTS is.
Lance,
Oh
what's
shit.
BTS? Come on, don't let the
Don't. I'm
Trinity
not the
down.
resident. Okay, I'm not the resident provider.
Never heard me. You gonna have to
So
spell
they
that out for us
joined
because
the
we
BTS.
slow.
Let me
We
look
slow.
that up.
We slow as snail snot.
Let's see. BTS. I wonder, can I just put it in like
By
that?
training sexuality.
By training. You
Now you know they had one of
This
the
man crazy.
one of the genders they said was if you was a guy and you identified as the guy, but you what they say
cisgender.
something about?
No, no,
Oh,
no,
that's
no,
what that's
no.
called.
That's straight men. The straight men, straight women. That's straight.
That was on that show. That's cisgender. If you was born as a male and you identify as a male, that's cisgender.
That's
Yeah,
cisgender. Yes.
yeah,
See?
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
But
it's
that's a
straight up,
male.
That's weird.
straight up shit.
Well, yeah. Why don't they just say it's a male? I am what I is.
I mean, but I mean, I'm cis too. I mean, I'm a male. I
You're
identify as
cis.
a male.
Oh,
Wait, wait. See what I'm
oh!
saying? I'm so fucking
I didn't.
So as
confused, bro.
So
I'm so
instead of identifying as
confused.
we call you like a gay guy or the other words, I guess I can't decide. I don't want to
So
be
so you're saying you're a gay cisgender male?
no, so he's a
nah, I'm saying I
cisgender
am a male. I was born a male
and you
physically, and I identify
identify
as a
as
male.
a male.
Oh,
Who I am,
I'm over over
is not who I'm
amplifying.
attracted to.
Tell us what a
Who I'm
BT.
I'm
attracted to
over
is completely
amplifying.
separated from
Okay,
who I am.
so I'm over amplifying it. Heard. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's overcomplication. I feel like this whole stuff is overcomplication to oversimplify, because we've lived a life designed to be built on attraction. Everything we do is for attraction. From grade school, we've been put in like boxes, but we've never just said, "Hey, I'm just a guy." Like, why does my sex, why who I sex with, or what I sex with even matters? I mean, if I was a dude and I had a sex doll, would that and I fucked that sex doll for a whole decade, would that make me gay or straight?
What is the sex doll? Is it a male or a female?
Face? Like, what does it depend on them?
What part are you sticking yours into?
Oh my
what
God.
part do you allow?
It doesn't matter. None of the parts are real.
Now you
it's a release.
No,
so
you are silicone sexual. That's what that's
silly sexual.
Silly sexual. He's stupid. Silly sexual. That nigga said silly sexual. What the fuck?
ASSSSR.
It's about to be a robot. I'm telling you, within the next 10 years, it's about to be a robot sexuality out here, bro. Keep playing.
I believe it, nigga. They making them dolls already.
I homo.
So the robots are going to be what? Why
Oh
not
my
just
God.
make themselves what they want to be? Oh, the robots don't make themselves.
I mean, but it's like what you want to be.
That make a robot a gender, and he'd be like, "Hell no, I'm female. What you doing?" I mean, I'm just saying.
I mean, that's kind of what we're doing now.
Oh, man.
That's kind of what we're in right now.
And I wonder would they do that on purpose to see if the robot would identify with that, like put the wrong or whatever the male parts in them, but create them as female outwardly, and would the robot transform or identify as its inner parts versus what they display on the
but
outside.
It's not real though, so it wouldn't matter what the robot felt or not. Yeah, it's all programming. That's the
Dear Heavenly Father, bless all the children and the grandchildren.
No. So if the inside is wait.
Yeah. This is a super high conversation. What in the entire fuck, dog?
Hey, Tommy, good luck to your kids. Good luck to my kids. God damn.
You feel me? Like, damn, the decisions they're gonna have to make. God,
they're not gonna need love because they're not gonna be over sexualized. Just like Kaya's son, he doesn't have to worry about that stuff.
Come on, dog.
These boys out here, these younger boys, they're not worried about that.
Stop it! Don't do that.
No, it's
exposure from early on that we didn't.
They're masturbating and they're looking at porn.
Stop. You see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the over sexualized. The kids are going to be over sexualized. Period. Because instead of boys just watching the tip drill video, now you watching Lil Nas X videos and Nicki Minaj videos and Cardi B videos and all of this shit. So you're watching the sexuality between men and men, men and women, these kids are watching so much sexuality in front of them. They're going to be over sexualized. They have no choice because there's so much sexuality in front of them.
I think that's why they would not be over sexualized, because there's so much sex in front of them. Because it's nothing.
If your dad was in the military,
there's no secrecy. There's no getting caught. There's no surprises. Everything is just out there. So what's the next level? It's nothing.
I homo, robots, silly sexual. That's the next level. They're going to become inclusive. Asexuality is going to be a thing. Asexuality is going to be a thing. People will stop having sex.
It's already asexuality.
They'll think, I don't want to have kids. So, don't have sex. That's easy. I know how to satisfy myself now. We know how to. We're in an age where we know how to satisfy ourselves.
What you call it?
Remember, emotion. We're eliminating intimacy, affection. That's you, and then that's what this whole virtual world and stuff. It's just not virtual, whatever this is called. What is this called? Streaming world is like,
We have Oculus now.
What was?
Do
you realize?
Oh, remember Demolition Man?
Oh yeah.
I remember
Remember they put the headsets on when she said let's have sex and they put she put the headsets on.
But no, you
Oh
guys.
yeah, he thought he about to give him some guts.
Black Mirror. Did you guys see Black Mirror?
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Why y'all keep bringing that up, Kaya?
I still haven't seen it.
It's an amazing movie, though, actually. It's really good.
No, they had me so fucked up. Oh,
you saw
man.
it?
Huh?
You saw it?
Hell yeah. When them niggas was getting online and smashing each other, man, what the fuck?
But it was a male and a woman.
But that's the thing,
the one guy was conflicted. So was he enjoying a man or Tommy? And I'm asking you seriously, or was he really enjoying a woman?
Oh no, I wasn't on the other end of that shit.
I'm gonna just stick to being in person.
Hey, you can go check my Oculus. Ain't none of that shit on there, goddamn.
I'm gonna just stick to meeting mine in person.
You feel me? Otherwise, like what the fuck?
Wait, but Underwatch, did you see the movie?
Oh my god!
No, I have not seen it. I don't plan on watching it.
Oh my god!
Okay, so you don't plan on watching it because it's because of the premise of the men, but the men are not having sex with each other.
No, it's not even that. I just did, like, even during the time when it was out and a lot of people were talking about it, just in the midst of people talking about it, just didn't seem like something I'd be interested in. So I just ain't never seen it. It just ain't never sounded like something I'd be interested in.
It's a pretty good premise.
It's a really
they got wild on me with that one.
Movie.
What's up, my nigga Yella?
Yella felt like he was missing out on the fun because you.
What's good, people?
Tommy, you on a different.
That's the only reason I'm up here. Come smoke with my nigga Tommy. Shit, fuck what y'all talking about.
Look, he looking around now for it.
This confusing ass shit.
Hey.
Y'all got confusing to us because we care. The kids don't care though. They're not gonna care about this shit. 20 years from now,
ain't nobody finna
have this conversation.
Y'all got Lance up here like the LGBT correspondent and shit, trying to run on the goddamn
like if you
information through him. Our local LGBT correspondent is on the field, of course. Lance, any new information on the pronoun front?
Reporting live from the Castro district.
They have added a new pronoun. It's y'all. Y'all is the newest pronoun.
No, but see, Lance, this is why I push back on you, right? Because you said you don't have any kids. Here's why I push back on you. My daughter is 10 years old, has been part of a cheerleading team since she was 10. Okay. Now, my daughter since she was 3, I'm sorry. She's 10 now. She's been dancing since she was 3. Okay. At her skill level now, she dances with a lot of girls who are 16, 17, and things of that sort. She dances with a lot of teenage girls based on her skill level, right? If you could only hear the shit these girls be whispering about in these motherfucking practices, my nigga. These girls are 16, 17 years old talking about sneaky links, bro.
Talking about what?
Sneaky links.
What is sneaky links?
A sneaky link?
That nigga ain't nobody supposed to know that you getting cracked up.
Wait. What? Say it again.
That's when you got somebody sliding through on a low key tip trying to pick your back out. Sneaky link. Come through, break my back, and don't tell nobody.
Oh, I had a couple
16 years old is saying break my back.
Every woman needs their own Smackavelli.
I was thinking somebody get this.
Bro, chill, bro.
And then what he said?
Yes, I'm lost. Red lipstick.
Bye. These kids. They are exposed. It's like Germany when they drink alcohol. The kids drink alcohol at 12, but they have like the lowest rate of alcoholics. This is what happens when you expose kids. If we were exposed them to politics this young, we would have we would own the fucking country. Like we would own the world. Like it's kids soak up this shit and then it's over for them. It's over for them. They don't give a fuck after that. I'm telling you, we might end up having a whole bunch of asexuals.
Nah, that's real.
You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube, dog. If we were over sexualized, they about to be over sexualized because we raising
Tenfold.
our over sexualized ass is raising they over sexualized ass.
For real.
But we're not over sexualizing them with shame.
What are you doing,
We're
Tommy?
not making them feel bad and putting them in
Nah,
like
that's who had us over sexualized. Doo-doo Brown.
like that was like a big thing. Like when they came out, like what?
Man, we was all over them videos, slobbering like a motherfucker. What?
Nigga, what?
Video came
Nigga,
on?
what?
BET Uncut, nigga. Come on, we
Hey,
raising
say, nigga,
BET
2
Uncut.
o'clock in the morning.
TV, nigga.
2 o'clock in the morning, BET Uncut, come on.
Hold on. Let's all pause for the go. Nelly tip drill.
You understand this bitch is doing the weather topless?
But look,
and
Tommy,
for real, like
still,
just
you
doing the
had
weather.
to wait to see that. It wasn't just there at your disposal.
Man, when that tip drill came
you
on,
had to wait for a certain
it must be
time.
that ass because it ain't her face. I need a
Shorty in that gold joint.
Man,
still winning.
With the credit cards.
Y'all remember them girls going wild commercials at 3 a.m?
Hell yeah.
Order your video now for the girls gone wild in Cancun.
Hell yeah.
If you order now, you get half off for girls gone wild in Amsterdam.
1990s.
We were just talking about the Spice Channel. Remember with the Spice Channel?
2 full length DVDs for $35.99.
They are reminiscing. This is Kaya with Just Kaya Real Talk Daily. They're going back to their childhood enjoyments of sneaky pussy.
Shit, I remember the Squiggly channel. Goddamn, y'all remember the Squiggly channel that just used to.
You change the channel up and down, hella fast.
Yeah. That motherfucker pop in for a hot second. You might see a nipple every now and then. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah! And we was, and then everybody's first one, motherfucking Red Shoe Diaries. Jesus,
what was that?
My shit was real sex,
real sex life,
real sex, bro. Yes, sir. Real sex. Shit.
Hell yeah.
Yes, real sex used to be the shit.
Hey, I'll tell you right now, it was that. It was ESPN on the back channel.
It's my first gay experience.
I said you put ESPN on the back channel, so if anybody come in there, you hit back hella fast.
ESPN or Cartoon Network or something. You had that on the last.
Hey, fast as fuck, man. But see, I think about it now as an adult. I'm like, I'm dumb as fuck because you can see it clear as fuck. The light gonna change in the room.
Right.
You don't even think about that.
Have you ever been caught?
Nope.
Not that I know of. I probably had. They just didn't say shit.
you
see now kids go bold enough to come up and be like, Father,
I did do some shady shit though, and fucked up my sister and her partner relationship.
Oh shit!
No, they cool now.
Wait! You did what, Tommy?
Shit.
You messed with your dad's girl?
No, whoa! Hell
no! Wait a minute!
Nah, it's my sister's best friend. That was my sister's best friend. Because my sister had me fucked up. We was having a discussion or some shit, and she said something about my friends don't want you. I said, wait, who? None of my friends want you.
Oh shit! We telling them
stories. Motherfuckers down one by one. Don't. Nigga, she snitching on me to my pops. When I went
you
to
had
her
to
wedding,
kill Bill listening.
I was sitting there with my cousin when I went to her wedding. She had all her bridesmaids up there, and I'm like, she went to smash. I smashed her, almost all the way down. Nah, she had me fucked up though. Like, soon as she said that, it was on and popping. I was like, oh yeah, you got me hella fucked up.
I don't know. Has sex helped like sexual assault though? I feel like the obsession with like pornos and the access to porn,
I see what you're saying. Make more freaks.
I feel like it's calmed everybody down.
Oh, you think it has? I think them legalizing weed.
That could be a combo.
Niggas is chilling now.
Could be. I don't know. Because I know them regular pills wasn't working. The girls still around here getting motherfucking pushed up against walls and stuff. Now,
I don't feel like
they
can
get pushed up to the wall and say their life.
I don't feel like it's changing, honestly. I really don't think like it's changed any, because I'll say that with the amount of people who might have calmed down, there are just as many people who use that opportunity to get attention.
Oh yeah.
By that I mean they might look for the sexual encounter, but then 2 days later be like, I felt uncomfortable. I had too many drinks.
Man.
Wow.
I rescinded consent. Yeah, I
You know
took
what
away
I'm
consent.
saying? Some crazy shit like that. Some crazy bullshit like that.
Nigga can do that. She could take away consent mid-stroke, nigga.
Mid-stroke.
Mid-stroke, yep.
Yep.
And you gotta just
Even if
She
you're
can
married.
void the
You
she can
should
void the
just
pussy
say,
contract.
I
She
told
can.
her I wouldn't be able to reform.
And
Dad.
this is the
Nope.
part that's confusing though, because a lot of girls like to do the no, so it's like, oh shit, what do I
But
do
I thought
here?
no could be like, no,
She
it's so
can.
good.
Exactly, but for us
She
it's fucked
can.
up though, because as soon as you say that,
No, make my
technically
She
dick
gonna
everything after
rescind
that
it.
is a problem.
She gonna rescind the coochie contract, and then you gonna be in jail in a
No, make my dick soft.
couple weeks.
Real talk, she was really
That
just trying
don't
to filter and
sound.
decide whether it was going to end good or not. And when you busted in 5 minutes instead of 20,
We
she was
here
like, "Nigga,
now,
you raped me."
motherfucker. Shit.
I'm
You
sorry about
feel
that.
me?
We here now. It's like a bad movie, bitch. We here now. I don't want
You
to be
feel
here
me?
either, but fuck it is what it is.
Got
That
to
doesn't make
see
sense.
through.
I don't. You can
Meet
really.
me there, beat me there, motherfucker.
You feel me?
Then it turned into a sprint now. It turned into a sprint. Shit. My bad, Kaya. Nova, what's good?
Oh, what? What?
That's petty as hell. That was funny as a
I
bitch.
didn't
That's
even
petty
hear
as
him.
hell.
I'm trying to figure out who you were
I'm
doing
talking
that.
about what you had on the screen. Talking about the comment you just pulled up.
He's
That's
been doing that the whole time. Yeah.
Oh, Nova good. Yeah, Nova good.
Oh
that's
yeah,
what's
I
That's my
remember
boy.
you saying that before, but because he been he been saying a lot of stuff. So
Yeah, Nova got that petty. Like I breed petty. You know what I'm saying? I bring petty around me. That's what we do. My
well, you
people
know
do
They
I'm
petty.
got
the
a
petty
petty,
queen.
they got a petty army.
You know that.
Hell yeah, oh
Love
yeah,
pettiness.
yeah.
petty's a light skin trait.
Absolutely. You are not
And the
wrong,
light went
sir.
off on
Right.
that one. You see
Yeah,
that?
right, you are not wrong, sir.
That is true because I own my pettiness. I'm very petty. I know I am.
Oh
Yeah, the black people who petty, they be vicious.
For
I
real.
mean vicious. Your Toyas, your Rodricks.
No, he said Toya and Rod.
Yeah, oh my God.
That part.
For real, hey, Roderick sound like a bald head nigga name. Like, nigga named Roderick O'Hare. Like, nigga, you a bald buff nigga.
See, when you light skin,
Roderick had his job 35 years.
Nigga stupid, man. Stupid. That's the way nigga.
I don't know.
Nigga stupid.
Would y'all do contracts, sex contracts? Like put down an agreement. Okay, this must last for 30 minutes. You cannot say no.
Okay, so what happens if you can't?
No.
Sustain?
This is the proper contract you sign. You treat sex contracts like fight contracts, right? So what will happen is, right, in the UFC, they sign fighters to fight contracts, right? So you gonna sign me to 3 fucks. You know what I'm saying? You gonna sign me to 3 fucks. Ain't no time limit.
And
you know
I
what I'm
want 5
saying?
orgasms.
Nope. You're gonna sign me to 3 fucks.
The only thing's guaranteed.
Hey, Yella, what you say? Hey, you can't guarantee a knockout.
Can't guarantee a knockout, right? I can't guarantee a knockout, and I can't guarantee to go the distance either. But you're gonna get a finish, though. You're gonna get a finish one way or the other. You'll get a finish one way or the other.
Someone will ring the bell. Evidently,
it might not be the main event either. I might have to fight on the undercard that night. Fuck you talking about.
You ain't got no shame, Yella.
None at all. I try not to say that with a straight face, but I don't.
I'm not getting into no contract with you.
I mean, don't you think the world would be better if we just had some contracts?
No, that's what's fucked up now.
I mean,
No,
it would be, but that shit would be awkward
ain't
as
no way,
fuck. Like
Mary.
you, right when you about to put it in, go, hold on, sign this. Like the fuck?
Look,
Black
okay,
people don't
You
fulfill
just
their
messed the whole
contract. Black
mood
people
up.
don't give a fuck about no
And then you gotta
contract.
think about it too,
that's all
Liz.
they
Like,
care
when
about.
do
Are
you
you
give it?
serious? Paper is
No,
the
they
only
don't.
thing that they
Why they got
in
these credit cards that they don't pay? That's a contract. Why everybody moving from place to place after every 3 months because they ain't fulfilling that contract? Why the credit scores
but
so
they
low
gotta
because
move
they ain't
because the
filling that
contract they signed they
contract?
ain't fulfilling.
They not nah.
Here's the
Nah.
Yep.
thing:
And then supposed to be
if
at
I knew
work
if I
on
knew if I
time. We
signed an
talked
agreement,
about that. That's a contract. We ain't
if I
fulfilling
knew,
no contract.
I said it's a contract. if I knew that I was going to fuck 3 times, if I knew, I might plan that shit out.
I'm
Okay.
talking about.
Oh, so
Yes,
is it
sir.
guaranteed 3? Okay, no time limit. Okay, so what are we accessories? Like what are we? I might plan that shit out.
See,
Cause
that's
I'm
the
like if I
details
fuck
of the
out and I don't
contract.
think like if that shit's like gonna hit, like I'm just like
You gotta give me. You gotta eat the punani. You gotta eat it good. You gotta eat it good now. Don't be acting brand new like you don't know what the fuck you
Put your
doing.
but
nose in
3
that
shots you
shit,
ain't gotta do
nigga.
it good the first time or the second.
This gonna be like the old school Tyson fights. Goddamn it, you expect it to go 12 rounds. That shit ending after the 3rd. Might not even make it
If
to the
it go
I'm
second.
about to say if that, nigga, because remember it was a couple 45 seconds in that
Bro,
motherfucking
motherfuckers was mad. They used
GOD.
to pay like they used to pay
Hell
$100
yeah.
for that pay-per-view.
Hell yeah. That shit
30
lasts
second fight.
45 seconds. Niggas be mad than a motherfucker, but be juiced at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Hell
Look, she be
yeah.
like, I don't even bring your
I
ass
remember
back.
when
I
he
don't know.
who was that? Peter McNeely?
Yes, more bits.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, we was hyped for that shit. Nigga, that nigga Peter McNeely was talking hella shit, bloody. Beat. That nigga went down.
Ow.
Tore that boy apart.
Lance, what did you say? I didn't hear you. We didn't hear
I'll
you.
say shit. You get knocked out in the first round, she be like, don't even fucking come back. Just don't even come back. No, we have 2 more contracts.
Lance under contract for 3. He got to
Yep,
get
I'm
it.
under contract. Yep,
He got to
I'm
get
under
his hit
contract
back.
for 3
He
fights.
got to run it
We
back.
building a trilogy.
You feel me? Got to run it back.
We're
Hey,
building a trilogy.
the sequel might be better. Really
Mhm.
happen.
Hell,
Look, listen,
hell, we about
really
to
Hey,
happen,
go.
but it's a possibility.
Ali Frazier 2 was better than Ali Frazier 1. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, look, the recap is a motherfucker. You never know what's gonna happen after the recap. Look, if we get a chance to have a recap. Okay, now what do you think? Now, shit, I ain't even look, nigga. You only was in it like 7 minutes. Well, I'm gonna tell you this though: if you would have cooked beforehand, you know,
G.O.D.
I probably would have hit it real slow for like 10 minutes.
What are you
Yep,
guys
I can't
willing
fuck right. I
to
can't
give
fuck fast on the full stomach. You right. I can't try to stroke it out of the full stomach. Preach, Lance. Tell
You heard
Lance.
about what they said when you
get
shred?
it up? You won't even get it up on the full stomach. That's why y'all don't eat until afterwards.
Nah.
You
No,
don't
but
eat
Kaya,
till
think about it though.
afterwards.
Kaya, think about it. This could be the thing that keeps people. You don't know how many niggas have pussy that's so good they like, I can't fuck with that bitch no more.
The crazy
This
one.
might be the thing that actually gets girls married.
Tommy, we said that
Cause she be
earlier.
like,
The
she snuffed
toxic
her
one.
pussy hot,
Kaya,
and you just got done
I
after
say
that
it all the
7 minutes.
time.
Like,
That is
God's
God's joke to himself on this earth is he gave all the crazy ones.
It's so great. What did they go ham wild on you?
And that shit,
like, fuck this pussy.
that shit is
Some people just squeeze the right
that
spot.
shit is 150% true. Them crazy ones, dog.
Is it worth
It's
it?
like the slight. It's like the slight.
Keep going. Yes, the fuck.
It's like the underlying. It's like the
G.O.D.
underlying threat of violence with them, right?
Nah,
You know what I'm saying?
that shit just hit different, dog.
I ain't never had no crazy pussy
hit
that was worth it. No, sir. I ain't never had no crazy pussy that was worth it. Never.
You ain't went, hold on, wait. So you didn't go back?
Come back on camera.
You ain't hit again?
No. If once I hit, I probably hit a couple of times and then realized she was crazy.
A couple of times, nigga, you came back.
No. Once I realized the bitch was crazy, I'm cool. I don't know.
So wait a minute, wait. So as soon as you found out, or you found out and then a couple more hits and then you left?
Oh no, yeah. See, I'm sending you scissors. I cut a motherfucker off with no problem.
See, that's the first sign that I look for. As soon as that shit is good, as soon as I realize it's good, I'm like,
I don't know how
your
crazy
ass
she was. She might have
your
been.
ass is crazy.
Them crazy ones, dog. I don't know about cold
Quick
turkey, dog.
announcement.
That shit
Trash
be taking like
Can
2-3
Waves is
attempts.
talking about he just took off his drawers. That's why he can't cam up. So this
Oh
motherfucker trying
shit!
to act
Damn,
like he don't
trash can. What the
always
fuck?
come up undressed
No,
below.
you know he got that camera with the angle. That's okay. Don't encourage him. You stay comfortable. Stay classy, baby. We gonna have that same show like we had last time.
Oh my god! Oh shit!
Where did you get this nigga from?
Man, dog. Nigga stupid.
Top if you want to come up, love.
Oh my god, this nigga stupid, blood.
I might have to do this contract thing.
He said he just looked down, so his hands
gonna be like, I
down
need
there the whole
conversation.
time.
Oh shit, man.
Okay,
let's say draws. That's cute. Draws.
Ocean. Now,
nobody said I couldn't cam up. You been waiting on this moment.
Oh, everything.
So go ahead, Lance, about the contract.
I mean, this is good. Just rent a day. You know, it's like okay, you know, you feeling me? Okay, let's fuck. Okay, well, let's set this up then. Here's the app. I'll find you on the app. Okay. Sign the agreement. These are my terms. And then you have to take me out on 3 dates or at least 1 date. You have to fuck me in public.
This is a fucking contract and I gotta go out on a date?
I mean, just agreement.
Sounds like a Tinder bio, cuz.
Man, GOD.
No,
that's all. No, that's all.
Because a woman don't get nothing out of that. Because a man on that situation, they don't even try to like please you. They can't. They don't even know you to please you.
That's what I'm saying. The contract would make sure they have to come back. It's like a temporary marriage.
If he gotta come back, I don't want him to come back.
This incoming news.
You hit that recap.
Keisha has signed Yella to a 3-year, 17 fuck a year contract.
Right. He got maxed out.
Yeah. With incentives. That contract could.
That's not good.
Hold on. So, is it a player option or is it a team option?
Yeah, it's a 3-year. It's a 3-year with a player option. It's always the player option.
It's always the player option.
There should be a draft option. It don't matter if she's in a relationship.
The draft always open. She can always go to the draft. Yeah, she can always go to the draft.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
More than one player.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Like y'all was talking about it earlier. Ladies, get as much as you can. If you ain't got no man, get as much as you can. If you ain't got no man, get as much as you can. If you ain't got no man, get as much as you can. If you ain't got a man, get as much as you can. Do what you can. If you ain't got a man, get what you can. What?
That's a contradiction. That's a contradiction.
What's a contradiction?
It is.
If you ain't got no man, get as much as you can, but the manosphere gonna call her a hoe. That's a contradiction.
Oh well, shit. Yella ain't gonna call you a hoe. Yella gonna call you smart. Fuck you sitting around not using your vagina for. What the fuck? Who does that?
So I'm
a hoe. So I mean, like, we can all you either a hoe or you wish you a hoe in this day and age. Honestly,
it's either you or who you with. Facts. Yeah, it's either you or who you with. Yeah.
Somebody's gotta be a hoe.
Kai, I've been told you go ahead and find you a young nigga, go and dust that motherfucker off there. Like, remember?
No, I want to.
Remember on House Party when he pulled out the record, he was like,
blew that dust off.
I don't want it to be cold.
Do I ever?
You ain't got him. Kaya, okay.
She got that bride in the bedroom, baby.
Can we gonna get real for a second, Kaya?
Yeah.
This Yella to Kaya, right? You got a nigga that you done met within the last year and a half, right? That you want to give some, and you've been sitting here playing around. Look at you. Yeah, it is. Quit playing. Playing.
I'm telling you.
Kaya, you better get out there and go get you some. What the hell wrong with you?
And
So you talking in person or online or what?
Shit, wherever. This is available worldwide. This is 2022. You can access penis wherever. Snap your fingers, penis will come.
I have not been sexual. You know,
If you open it, they will come.
if I open it, they
What,
will come.
Hell yeah. Shit.
It's open, and
But
then
how fast
the
will they
marriage.
come?
Man, look.
Because some people don't have standards.
Okay, okay.
and it's like that's
So the
the thing.
guys
What you,
have been
Lance?
too young. That's the problem.
Like,
Ty,
okay,
what did I
so
tell you? What have I been telling you?
It's been only young guys. It's like,
What have I been telling you? Let them young niggas do what they supposed to do so you can go ahead and if you ain't got a man, get as much as you can. Let me break it down. If you ain't got a man, get as much as you can. Shit.
I ain't getting turned out. I ain't getting turned out. I'm getting around here like a crackhead, feeling for that little young piece of pipe.
Yep.
Nah.
Yeah, piece of pie.
Yep.
see,
okay,
you
so
can't go to romance.
I'm not
Look,
trying to
you
fuck crazy
I feel
bitches.
her though.
She not
I
trying to
feel
fuck
her.
young dudes with a good dick. That's what that is.
It's
Mm-hmm.
But you know what
but
turns
look,
me
the
on
romance.
though is mental stimulation first.
Yeah,
So that's the problem. I'm more sexually turned on by your mind, your talk, what you deliver that way. That's what turns me on.
that's that Tupac '90s shit. I feel
I'm
you.
You be
serious.
trying to make
I feel
love.
you.
Yes, I don't
You
like.
need to fuck. That's what's wrong with you.
No, we gon'
Quit
fuck,
trying to make
but it's
love.
gonna
You
be.
need to fuck. See,
Why you
right.
putting that up there? Oh my nerves.
Right.
I don't do that bullshit anyway.
Cuz, man, I do that for the same reason Hunter Watts exactly said. Because the manosphere be trying to act like women can't have sex. How the fuck we supposed to have sex with them if they ain't having sex, nigga? Shit.
Well, them niggas ain't, so that's why they ain't. That's why they trying to
Stupid
push
ass
that,
nigga. Y'all sitting here telling them not to have sex and we supposed to be trying to have sex with them. Shit.
But when I want
Dumbass
to
nigga.
have
I want
sex,
to know
but
what
I
they
want
telling
to
their
enjoy the
kids.
shit too. I don't want to just lay there and be like giving pleasure and I'm not getting pleasure.
I mean, sometimes you got to make the best out of what you can. Shit. Better make chicken salad out of chicken
I'd
shit
rather
and
do
keep it
without
moving.
because I might get toxic on your ass and just cut it off and be like, nah, motherfucker, you don't know what to do with this shit. So I'm just gonna take it.
But then he might,
no
but
swiping.
see,
Don't do that.
he might give you some of that determined dick though. Like you're not finna question this shit. I'm finna come through and come clobber your ass one day.
Pull a flu game
That's
Jordan out on your ass.
all.
Hell yeah, he gonna come red pill rage that pussy one night. He just tell me I ain't a man. Tell me I ain't an alpha man.
Most alpha men probably got little dicks.
Tommy
cracks.
Oh shit.
That's what it seems like.
Alpha, baby. Rains.
Look, he talking about his clobbering.
That nigga said it's clobbering.
Shit.
The beta men are the ones that got the big dicks and know what
beta.
And know what to do.
Oh shit.
So okay. So Tommy, I was gonna say, hold on, cause check it out. If we going by that logic, right?
Okay.
And maybe Kaya might be on to something, right?
Okay.
Just rock with me. Maybe it's maybe it's the gushers that I'm smoking on right now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But like, okay, if we listen to how these niggas who call themselves alpha males speak about women, they don't give a shit about women, right? So their objective ain't to please women.
Exactly, because they know they can't because they get talked about with they little dick.
The problem
but the beta males be trying to please women and shit, and that's probably why they just be at home. I don't know. They still get cheated on with alpha males, so it's funny. I don't know.
No, they get cheated on with alpha males. So I'm gonna go there with you because of the challenge of feeling protected. It's not because of the D.
Well, give me Alpha 400, Alex.
ain't no pussy. We all, especially us as men, we've all heard the phrase "ain't no pussy better than new pussy." I feel like the same thing applies to women and dick.
Only thing better than good pussy is new good pussy.
You know what I'm saying? We've heard it in some form or fashion.
This is not good. New dick don't know this pussy.
That's true.
Yeah, we
That's
ain't talking
true.
about dick. We
But
talking
the
about pussy.
problem is that the women
It's
don't
not.
know that pussy. If the women knew their pussy, then
No,
they know exactly what
this woman
their pussy
knows her
requires.
pussy, but if a guy ain't, I don't want to be no instructor. The whole session
That's
to
been
come
women
and
all
tell
the
you what the
women will
fuck to
never
do
stop
and
being
how to
instructors.
do
I'm
it.
sorry. That is a whole magical maze.
Wait a minute, hold on, Kaya. Women try to tell men everything else to do in life, and y'all ain't gonna tell a nigga what to do in the bedroom. That's where you try to stop at, right? Fuck
Come
out of
on.
here.
You better
Stop
come
these
correct
Haitians.
now.
Fuck out of here.
Y'all
A
ain't
real
never
man do
That's
lied.
this.
true,
A real
Kyle.
man do this. Well,
Y'all
damn, why
ain't
don't you tell
never
a real
lied.
man how to hit that ass? Then you know what I'm
Yeah,
Hey,
girl, you get in the
saying?
bedroom, be like,
y'all ain't never
Leo, put
lied.
me down.
Since they all different, because
You ain't
they'll
gotta
swear up
tell
and tell you
me
that.
what to do to
Oh,
you.
it's
You ain't
different.
gotta
Every
tell me
woman is
that.
different. Every woman don't like sex the same. Well, motherfucker, come with a instruction manual or something. Print out the
No,
goddamn
motherfucker, take the time
instructions.
to get to know my body and explore it.
You know what? If you
Tattoo.
find a man, go ahead.
Go ahead, Lance. No, go ahead.
If you find a man that knows your body that well and turns you out, I promise you, he's had practice,
Amen.
and
I
Yeah.
you will be the next practice. So like
know.
you gonna fall in love with some
He
shit
said
that
you'll
you're
be the
never
next
gonna get
practice.
again,
No,
and he's gonna
Mm-hmm.
see it in
you
your eyes.
don't
He's
know
gonna
my
see it switch in
philosophy.
your
You
face, and
think
he's
since
gonna
we
run.
get married. No.
No, that's not what's gonna happen. Okay, your
Yeah.
pussy good. I
Yeah.
mean, your people is from Arkansas, so look, I ain't gonna lie. Why you think we fucking each other down here? Shit,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
telling
we
you,
known for our hot springs.
they
So
the
Nigga
women, I'm
stupid,
telling you, they
boy.
don't leave us in my family.
that
Everybody
look,
don't leave
this
us.
is a whole new breed. You fucking with a whole new breed of young men. They never
These
stayed
niggas,
for
man.
anything. They done grew up around people not staying. Like they're so used to like
Well,
not
I want a
staying.
man
It's
in my
fine. The
age
girls are like,
group
hey, come
anyway.
I just need to feel it. And they're like, oh, okay. And it, like they fuck in the middle of the study breaks at 15. Like it's not, and then they get back to study and they actually get focused.
This nigga
Like
This
because
nigga
they know
Lance
they're
is
not
snitching.
graduate. Hell, it's a whole different era. So I'm
No,
telling
Well,
you,
no,
I'm not
no,
tripping
no cap.
though.
I was fucking in the library my freshman year in high school, so that's no cap.
In the library.
In the library,
and what grade did you make by the end of the year?
oh no, oh no, sir, oh no, sir, I'm not the one. All I needed to do was just be eligible for sports. That's it.
Yes, sir.
See,
Yes,
he had
sir.
focus. He had
No,
focus. Like
coach,
70%.
he had sports
Come
music.
coach,
on with
hey,
it, bitch.
coach said I needed 2.0. I gave him a 2.1.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
That
They got,
that was it.
Fuck your
this
studies,
is
bitch.
why that's why they've been trying to control sex, Kaya. This is why women have had to be in control of sex. Men will always fuck. Gay men, straight men, trans men, it doesn't matter. If it came with a penis attached to it at
Wait,
some point, the
trans
sex
man
level
is
is
a woman going to a man, right? That's a trans man, right?
I don't know what it is. If it came with a penis, if you planted it twice, it's
No.
going to fuck. If that accessory was included, it's gonna fuck.
Okay,
There's
so
something about that why that turns your body into a why not. It's crazy, and something about that why and the X Y that turns it into a why not. And women have always been like the control. That's why I tell people I don't think Adam was born first. I think Eve was born first. I
why?
mean, she the creation. She is the women are the creation. And you telling me that God took a piece of a rib and made the same thing that created the population of the world?
See,
Shit.
look, Lance, you made everybody go away.
I'm just
They said,
saying,
what
like,
this nigga talking about?
dudes are like so we're automated. Like, it doesn't even like there's when it
We're
comes to
not
like sex,
automated.
it doesn't matter about gender and shit. Like, we like it. We like it. There are probably like some serious fucked up dudes that like it when they like it, how they like it, and they're controlling about it. But for the most part, that's Jesus when he
What you
roll up
doing?
when he roll up in the club. What you doing,
What you
bitch?
doing, Lance?
That's what they, what you
Talking about
doing?
Lance.
That's that nigga. That's us. What you doing? I'm telling you, it's not. It's
It
not.
is
Y'all have
about
always been the one to finesse stuff and make it beautiful and make it complicated, but like relevant, you know, and
women.
valid.
Yeah, I think it's just that testosterone, dog. I just think that's all that shit is.
Yeah, here you go, Lance. What you smoking on? Lance, we didn't see yours fired up. We only see
I ain't fire mine.
what?
Yeah.
Yet.
Yeah.
And yellow
I'm waiting
ball
on
ball
it.
scream.
I'm waiting on it. Niggas in Arkansas be slow. Let me see.
The
No, hold
plug said
on.
30. The plug
Hold
said 30
on.
minutes 2 hours
Hold
ago.
on. What is 1 in the morning out there? Nigga delivering at 1 in the morning. You better be buying a goddamn pound at 1 in the morning. This nigga delivering.
Hell no,
Look,
you better
they
drop
be
my
up
little
on other
350,
stuff selling
you
other stuff.
motherfucker.
You got me fucked up at 1:30 in the morning, nigga.
That
What
nigga
You
been
is
better
saying
wait till
he
the
10.
morning time,
That nigga been
nigga.
saying he 10 minutes away for 2 hours.
You feel me?
right?
Hey, roll it over on this nigga. Fuck is you, man? 1:30 in the morning?
Man, I'm
I
Man,
coming
got a
down the
video to
street
make up a
now.
whole story.
if you
Like,
ain't
hey, bro,
talking about a quota,
I'm like, you don't
you
even
out
have
of
to, first of
order.
all, you don't even have to give me all that.
I'm coming down the street now, man. I had to go
Man,
stop
I
and
know
pick
that
up
means
my
3 hours.
kids and shit.
nigga call me talking about an eighth. Nigga, at 1:30 in the morning, you don't get the fuck off my phone, nigga.
You better bring my
No,
3
I'm
ball,
here
nigga.
for
Stop
it.
playing
I'm here
with me.
about shit because you never know when
Nigga,
you gonna come around again.
got me
Better
Hell no,
bring
fucked
my
up,
3
nigga,
ball,
man.
1:30,
nigga.
yeah,
Fuck
come
you
on.
talking about. Fuck you
That the
talking
stopping
about.
up for this shit
You
and you
better
still
be,
don't come.
you
That's
better
what
be,
makes me mad
you
because you
better be
decided to
calling
smoke
my phone
for
about a straight
you can't
zipper,
got
I
nigga.
knew you couldn't resist. Hey, girl.
okay,
What up, baby
baby.
girl?
You boo.
Hey y'all.
Hey.
I had to come up since we having these late night
I'm
conversations. I
telling
had
you, yes. I was looking. I
I
was gonna
enjoying
bring
this.
this thing up from Kendra, but I think you guys seen this one with the
If
guy
you
with
ain't
8
got a man,
kids and 7 women. His
get
last
as
Yellow
song.
much as you
suit.
can. I'm gonna do that shit. I'm gonna record that shit in like the style of the Super Bowl shuffle, nigga.
What?
This nigga stupid.
If
Let
you
me
ain't got a
see.
man, get what you can. Do all
Oh
you
yeah.
have to do to get you some dick, dude. I don't know. Shit. We're
This
not
nigga
here to start
stupid.
no trouble. You just got to do the get some rumble. I don't know. Shit.
What
This
the
thing.
Yeah, did it get some shuffle? Goddamn it!
Do the
Yeah, there
do
we
and
go.
Right.
shuffle.
this
Yeah, did it
nigga
get
See
some
what
wild.
they
shuffle?
was doing?
Uh huh.
This nigga wild.
Got
Mm-mm.
niggas out here doing the humpy dance.
You
Check
feel
it out
me?
on Spotify. Give me
The
a week, dog.
Humpty
It's gonna be on
Dance.
Spotify.
Hey, look, while you bullshit, we talking about going viral. Goddamn, that's some TikTok bullshit right there.
Yeah,
What?
Doing the
to
get
get
some
some
shuffle.
shuffle. And
It's
if
a
I
Y'all
can't
need
get
to
violation.
some
see me
shuffle,
do your duty. I'm just trying to get in that booty.
Booty.
Hey, hey,
hey,
hey,
Got
hey,
your man
hey,
piece.
hey,
Your husband
hey,
piece.
hey, hey,
Yeah.
hey.
Come
Y'all
on.
ain't
Let's
shit.
do it.
Y'all ain't shit.
Bars. Uh-oh. Who went away? Who? Oh yeah.
That
No,
was Lance.
wait.
That was
Oh, Land.
Lance.
hey. So
Damn,
I
Lance.
feel like
The
this,
plug, the
man.
plug calling. He must be outside.
Yeah, that's what I'm
We
about
got
to say.
look, man. We got to get Kaya a good
Nigga,
nigga, man.
131, this nigga
Give
about to
me a
get a
what?
quota.
We got to. So the only way we gonna get Kaya to get some is we gotta get her a good nigga, man. We gotta get her a boyfriend.
Oh, man.
So we
Not
gonna
this
start a
thing get less
hashtag.
than the eighth,
And he
bro.
got to be dark skinned.
She
No,
looking for
fuck
a
that. You
husband in
on your
6
own
months.
now.
She looking
Why
She
for a
are
already
you
husband in
said if
6
he
months.
hit it,
saying? I
she
have to
already
be
said if he hit it,
sexually.
he the
Nope.
husband.
Nope.
I gotta be. He has to be
Nope.
light skinned.
You can't be colorist.
Yeah.
But
Mm-mm.
that's what I'm attracted to. How is that colorist? If I like
The
that
hell.
look. Don't you like pussy? What if I say, well, you can't be pussy, is you gotta take whatever
That's
comes?
that's why.
Whoa.
That's stop.
I'm
Stop
just
that. Stop
saying.
cut. That's
Women
why. That's why
always make
men
the
don't have a
worst
type.
examples
The
of shit.
I
Like,
worst.
know. Okay, I
The
know.
worst.
I know, right?
y'all
Look,
Okay,
correlation the examples be
okay.
the
Well, he
worst.
can't have
I
hair.
said some
Then
shit
how
like that.
about
You was
that?
like, well, what if you blow up the moon? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
This nigga stupid.
Okay, so you okay. But
Oh
if you're
shit.
not sexually attracted to someone, it's just not going to work. So he better blow and fuck the shit out of my mind for me to be sexually attracted to him.
as
You
a
got to
man, I'm
get
not
one of
doing that
these new
shit.
light skinned niggas. That's why I say you're gonna have to get you a young nigga. You get you one of these young light skinned niggas, they gonna change your life.
I don't want I don't want a young guy.
Or a nice brown
You,
skin caramel, brother.
yeah, with dreads and shit.
You know,
I mean, see, look, Kaya, the same way you said I need to get an older woman, like you probably just need to explore that shit to get you a younger man. Like you telling me I need a cougar.
y'all be around here clowning me. Look at Kai, can't even go live no more. She riding that little young bitch. You know that Kai came here. She said she was gonna go live. You know she all over that nigga got her all
Bring
over
that,
then bend her
Mm-hmm.
old ass over. Now she on the
Soon as
bring that little.
so now
Hey,
you know
Kaya,
y'all would clown the
Yella,
shit
we
out
see
of
what
me.
happened after y'all one night. She even been off the internet ever since.
Damn.
I already know y'all would clown the
mm-hmm.
fuck out of me. Anytime I don't do something, it's because of that young bitch.
Kaya, we ain't seen you since you and Yella went on that.
Ooh.
Yep.
Well, he don't
bring
answer my phone
hey,
calls.
Kaya, bring that little 30-year-old young nigga up here with you and tell him to come talk
Ooh,
this shit too.
30. Ooh, I
See,
could.
see your
That's,
face. Why you doing this?
that's
See
young
what I'm
enough to be
saying?
my son. Literally, 30 could be my son.
Kaya,
But he
come on,
ain't.
now. Come on now.
That's not that
Ain't nobody
30.
old.
telling you
Can't
you need
even
to.
talk to me. Okay, wait. Okay, how old are you, Watts?
I'll be 30 in April,
Oh shit.
Oh, really? You're
and I promise,
29?
and I can assure you that I've experienced more in my life than plenty 45-year-old men that you're gonna meet.
Well, I thought you were older, you so that killed what I was about to say.
See what I'm saying? See you sleep there. You sleep there.
Ooh.
Get you a young dude out here. You be all right. I'm gonna find me a nice little 45, 50-year-old woman. I'm gonna call it a day.
All right. Shit. Well, all right.
I'd rather go with Yella because I could kick him to the curb real easy.
You see
I
that?
might not be able to kick you to the curb. I'll take Yella for 2.
Oh shit!
Cause you can get rid of me. That's cool.
Because I get rid of your
Still
ass. I'd be
fuck.
like, this
Hold on, hold
motherfucker
on, hold
here.
on, hold
Get
on,
out.
hold on, hold on.
Go.
Still fuck though.
Yeah, yeah. I can't
Oh my
see. You
Oh
probably
man,
wouldn't mind
hey,
fucking.
hey, the
Nah, I'm
females used to
good.
hate
I'll
that one,
take
though,
Yella for
nigga.
2.
Nigga, that's why you
Man.
did it. I still fucked though.
Still fuck
That's all
though.
right. That's
Still
all
beat them up
right.
though. Was at it.
Can't none suck this dick. No, I'm
Nah, I
Hey,
might.
no, we used to say that shit like,
Hey, you
nigga,
talking all
give
that shit?
him.
Don't be sitting there with the I ate ass face.
Well,
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh
That
so
is
shit.
too much.
Kaylin,
I
you
really came
came
up
up
here
here.
with
What would you like
questions.
to contribute to the conversation?
No, I actually came up here because I had questions.
Oh, we got answers. Who do you have a question for?
Really, the whole panel. I
Okay,
have
you have to
2
ask it in
questions.
Jeopardy form. Oh, I guess you can't do that. Okay, go ahead.
Jeopardy for. I have
No,
2
no,
questions.
no, Ocean. No, 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 no.
Damn.
I don't
That's a
Uh,
do
hard no.
weasels. I don't do. Y'all don't like me calling. I'm not gonna call them that. But no,
Not
that if I
weasel.
had a dick, it would go limp.
Damn.
what the fuck?
Damn, she said she
Man,
got that crooked dick.
that shots fired.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm. I hate
Well,
sensitive.
all right.
Sensitive is even less attractive than being yellow. And you got 2? You got both? No. Sensitive.
Damn.
I can't. I ain't called nobody
I wanna
sensitive.
feel
I'm just
offended.
saying sensitive
What's
and
up, Kayla?
yellow, not yellow, but light skin and being sensitive in one form, that is double. What the fuck? It's like I'm with a light skinned woman. You got emotions.
Oh,
Damn.
damn.
Oh,
Damn.
Okay, go ahead,
stop.
Kaylin. Oh,
Okay, go ahead, Caitlin. The fuck? Oh
So,
shit.
my
yeah.
question, my 2
Okay.
questions. If you are, well, if y'all feel like, no, well, let me put it like this. If you're having sex with somebody, for a long period of time, do you feel as though you get bored with that person? That's the first question. And if so, if you do, what are like some of the reasons why you would get bored with somebody that you're having sex with on a constant basis?
Oh, this is
Ooh,
someone
can
you're
I
having
take
sex
this one?
with on a constant basis. Yes, please go ahead, Watts.
Okay, so the problem you said for having sex for a long time, uh, I can tell you the origin is that a lot of times women like to turn sex into that I'm not gonna give you some unless you do something for me. The moment you start holding sex from a nigga, that's that you already lost points. I'm already not interested because now anytime you give me pussy, you feeling like you giving me something I should be blessed.
Yeah,
You should be blessed. I'm giving you this pussy. I'm already bored, shorty.
yeah,
Like once
that's
you start carrying it
ridiculous.
that way.
Mm-hmm.
What up,
Oh,
Zai?
Yeah,
Bro,
no,
my
I'm with you
niggas
on
up.
that. It's a lot of
I
women who
took that
do
question a
that.
different way. I
I
thought you was
ain't,
in
I
the
ain't
act
never
of
in
having
life.
sex.
Hell no, that'd be a problem. You
Yeah,
fired.
that's
Fuck that.
ridiculous. I mean, do any of y'all like do y'all feel like if you've
Oh
had
my god.
sex with somebody for so long, like you get bored and you want that new thing, you don't you kind of want to step out,
Nah,
not
you
just
know what I think it mostly is with the dudes is just the chase. Like if like
mm-hmm,
that's the problem with niggas that was like real players, is you miss the chase. Like it's I don't know if that ever get out of you. And I'm not saying that to say like that you might get active on it, but like I mean that's in you, like that's part of you. So you do kind of miss the chase. And I kind of liken it to like girls, like usually girls that look kind of good or look really good, and they used to getting hella compliments, and then they get married, and then you know they don't get as many or whatever. It's kind of like the
mm,
same thing.
mm.
Wait, what? So a girl, a pretty girl that gets a lot of compliments. So you
So
guys
like
compliment pretty girls.
like a bad like a super bad chick that's used to like everywhere she going, dudes trying to hit on her and this that and the other, and then she gets married, and in some cases, like it's respected. Like I think Aisha Curry went through that, where like everybody respected that she was married to Steph, so nobody really shot at her, and she was like basically saying like she kind of missed it.
Oh, so you wanted some? She needed some attention. So does that speak to him not giving her enough affirmation?
I think it's if you walk
More
around and
outside.
you look a certain way and you so used to dudes hitting on you, then it would be weird if like I mean, even though you know technically you should be only looking for your dude to want you.
Right.
I think it's only human that you know if you're especially if you're used to being hit on like that. Like a lot of times, I don't even think some women even understand how good it feels or whatever because they get so used to it, they kind of get numb. And but
What?
I think
Let
it,
me
but I
get
think if you know if somehow something happens and you don't get that no more, you'll you'll see it then.
So do you think that that speaks to security, or it's just you're just used to it? Or does
I
that
don't. I think a little of both because I think
so you're saying essentially then that these women that are doing that, because you're gonna do something. I'm like, if you're just walking down the street, oh you cute, oh blah blah blah, oh blah blah,
mm,
it means you did something to,
it's some
optimize
women
your
that
look.
just
So
it's
for
some women that
natural
just get
look.
that. Yeah,
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
when you
yeah,
talking about just
I get it.
like really bad chicks, like yeah, like you always gonna get hollered at. Like
And so so you're saying, okay, they're always gonna get hollered at, and then they
mm.
settle down, get married, or whatever that is, that they can feel a certain way if they're not getting all that attention. Lance, you okay? You close to the thing?
He hella close. Yeah.
Right. And when he was down here, all I seen was nose and eye.
Look
Are
at
you
this
Why you
nigga.
did,
come up like
did the
that,
guy
Lance?
show up?
There's alphas after me.
Look at
Oh,
this nigga.
he got little dicks. Don't worry. It's little dicks.
Oh my god.
Look at that.
Okay.
Nigga,
Wow.
please tell me you got more than an eighth, please. At 1:30 in the morning.
Oh
No, he
shit.
still ain't came by. I'm out.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
out of the game. Fuck it.
I'm about
Fuck
to say, I need my nigga to be trying
Lance,
to be
we've
after
been
a
up here
whole lot more money than that.
3 hours.
Shit.
Fuck that. Bring me my 3.5.
Oh,
Nigga.
That's funny.
Hey, what I'm about to get from you is gonna be gas money how the way that shit is right now. Nigga.
Look,
Hey,
that
that
look,
sound
that
like
look like 2
that
days.
sound
Look,
like a you
I got you.
problem.
I got you. I'm gonna need some extra. Okay, extra. What, nigga? This thing that ain't gonna cover the stress. I need some punitive damages. It's
Oh
okay though.
man.
Look, I have been out here sober for 2 years. Okay.
What?
Two.
Said you've been out here
Well,
sober for
one
2
was it
years.
just one?
2 years.
2
Yeah,
years.
2 years.
Oh, I thought you said 3.
No D, no weed, no nothing. She took the D. It's
No,
so
I'm
sober.
not
She took
really
the
a
D off the
weed
weed.
smoker. Well, if y'all ever see me smoke weed, I get so quiet. I literally get quiet and I just observe every
Chilling. She be
detail of
zoned out.
every.
That's
Yes,
me.
and I'm thinking intensely, but I'm not thinking. I'm really just taking it all in, like everything. And
This
I'm just
nigga looking at the
quiet.
wall talking about I can see the paint drying.
Yeah,
Oh, nigga, don't even get me started on that.
I would be like
Nigga.
in every detail of every.
Nigga.
I was smoking weed one day, and then we was watching that R. Kelly video, the first one that came out, and that's when I noticed that girl was a hermaphrodite. Did you guys notice that in that video?
Oh, which one?
She is a hermaphrodite.
Who
And I
is
Oh
was
my
like, look, and I
God.
told everyone, I said, look, she got a little Peter on top. And
Oh my
everybody was
God.
looking,
What kind of weed
yes.
you had, Kanye? God damn.
I'm telling you, if y'all look at that video again,
Think real hard, see if you can remember the strand. I'm
That's
trying
that
to
Law
see
and
something.
Order. You
Trying to see
start
something right quick.
noticing shit. That's that Law and Order, baby.
No, it
You
really
feel me?
was because everyone saw it. I was like, look, she's a hermaphrodite because she
Oh
was
my
on top.
God.
That's when they were
I have
sitting
no
on
idea
the
what
little
Kanye
thing where
talking
the
about.
window is right. I remember that
Who's
whole
a
video.
hermaphrodite?
I have no idea.
She was
Apparently
a
somebody in the R. Kelly
She's a
video.
What's a
hermaphrodite.
hermaphrodite?
Oh
You
my
talking
God.
about the one when a woman fed up?
No, the one where she
Sparkle?
ended up peeing. The one that ends up
Oh,
What
the
peeing.
the
porn video,
fuck?
the actual.
Oh, you
Oh,
talking about the
she talking about the.
Yes, I'm talking about the
I
I
video.
thought
want
you
to
That
talking
see
was
about like an
video.
R. Kelly music video.
Okay,
no.
I mean it
Girl,
was.
listen. Was that girl listen? Oh, what a woman sped up?
Because
Okay.
we're going through every video with a
She
hermaphrodite
ain't
might
talking
do
about
it.
the porno video.
About the sex video.
I
I
done went all the way
feel
back to
slow.
my
What's a
mind telling me no.
hermaphrodite? What is that?
The sex
That's
video.
one when you born with
I
the
don't even.
wing ding and a coochie.
Yeah, but you
What?
can.
Is it
With
But
weak?
both?
yeah, that's a hermaphrodite when you're born with both. But it was
I thought y'all
special.
had both
I didn't even know
anyway.
that was possible.
Yeah, you ain't never heard of that?
Yeah.
Usually they make the
I've
decision for you
heard
though.
that
They
term,
clip
but
one.
I never knew. I've heard of that term, but I never knew that's what that was.
Mm-hmm.
That's when what's his name? Martin Lawrence make that Joe then fucked around and fucked the girl with a dick on her clit.
Oh
That's what she
yeah,
looked like.
yeah.
And I was like there is a little Peter right there. And it was very small, and you can
Oh
see
my
the little
God.
right on
What
top
in
of
the
her and
fuck?
engorged clitoris. You
Oh
really
my
can see it
God.
if you go back and see the video.
I ain't never seen that video, guy.
Oh, you haven't?
Never
Yeah,
in my
that's the
life.
one. That's the one
We
where she pees, where he
I
laid
never.
on the floor and
No,
tell
I
her
never
to
seen
pee.
it.
And
I
tell
never
her.
noticed that. I was too busy taken off by the. I was too taken aback by the pink. Oh shit! Look, they really. Oh really?
Because it's he had
R. Kelly on his ass.
Retarded,
when
bro.
he was sitting on the couch. He was sitting on the couch and she was facing the
This
way
nigga stupid.
with her back towards him. And then, they was leaning back and you could just see it all
Oh
exposed.
my God.
Oh my gosh. I
All
never
right,
knew.
so now I have a question for the ladies here, for y'all too.
Uh-oh.
So
Uh-oh.
You don't want to
Kayla
wait
said
till
she get
Lance come
bored.
back
Hold
then.
on.
I'm kidding.
I do.
see, and this see here, I got you. So the question I have is when y'all say that y'all are too sexual or men are uncomfortable with y'all's sexuality or how often y'all be wanting to have sex, like what is it like? Can y'all explain that?
Shit, I ain't
Oh,
met
I
her.
had that experience.
I
Yeah.
ain't met her yet.
So you mean when
We ain't
when
turning
you
down no
want it
fades
and
over
get
here.
turned down from your husband? Is that what you mean?
Husband, boyfriend, fiance, whatever.
I
Like
ain't
what does
turning
that look
down
like?
no fades.
Okay, I'll tell you this way, and I've shared this story before. And then it's crazy, like the older I get, it's like work. I mean, even more increase. But with my ex-husband, he actually I've never had a dildo, and he asked me, he went and bought me one because he was just like, he said he was, you know, because I wouldn't get on him, but I'd be upset. Like, come on, what's up? Like, and not saying it, but expressing it and showing it, and and then it's like, no. Then he's like, here, he got me the dildo. So I said, oh, okay, whatever. And then I had used. I said, ooh, that was nice. That was a nice treat. He's like, what? You actually used it? I'm like, yeah, motherfucker, you gave it to me. And he got jealous. And then he wasn't turning me down as much, which I don't know why. But
she said as much. These niggas out here turning out fades. You niggas is weird.
Yep.
We ain't turning out shit over here, but on college. Fuck that.
He did smoke a lot of weed, so
that don't mean shit. Snoop smoke a lot of weed. You see how many kids he got? Stop playing.
Don't mean nothing. Snoop could be out here fronting too.
Yeah,
how many kids he got? He only got 3.
Snoop got like 6, I thought.
He only got 3.
I thought Snoop had like
Please don't let Nancy Reagan fool you and think that we got niggas out here dick limp. Like that's a
I'm
personal.
for him.
That's
it was
some
like
personal shit.
And get the fuck out of here telling me that shit and all these deadbeat ass daddies that smoke weed. Get the fuck out of here. That ain't even possible. There's too many deadbeat daddies that don't do shit and sit around and smoke weed all day for you to be like.
He had 4.
Yeah.
He got 1 without his wife?
I guess some nigga named Julian. I don't know who the fuck this little nigga is. I never seen this nigga in my life.
He said, who is this?
Little nigga named Julian Corey. Oh, no.
That's his son.
Yeah, Julian Corey. So he got Cordell, which is the oldest. Corey is baby girl. Julian Corey brought us, and then Corday brought us. So he got 4.
Only 3.
Right, that's 4. You got Cordell, then Corey. That's Chalk. That's a little girl. Then Julian, and then Corday. I've heard of every last one of them but Julian.
Julian Corday, is that the same person? I thought that
was... it's Julian Corey.
Oh.
Corrie. I ain't never heard of this nigga. I done seen Cordell. I done seen Chalk, and I done seen Corday. I ain't never seen this Julian nigga. They hide that nigga in the basement.
Uh-oh.
I ain't never seen him.
Yeah, I thought he had 3.
Nah, he got grandkids now too.
That's Snoop Lion, baby. That ain't Snoop Dogg, baby. That's Snoop Lion, baby.
Yeah, Snoop Lion.
Snoop Lion.
Oh,
that album was hard though. Boy, bullshit aside.
But really, it is. I think it's almost going back to your question, Juan. It does. I would imagine it feels like with the guy when he is approaching or want to be intimate with his girl or whatever, and she's like got a headache or resisting and stuff. It really is like
it's not cute.
Yeah, it's not. It really is like, well, what the fuck, really?
Right.
You're turning this down, and even like blowjob, I'm like, what? It's like, no. I'm like,
oh shit.
So a man can't say no.
Huh?
So a man can't say no.
No, a man can say no, but Watt's question was, how does it feel when he said no? When he says no,
I'm not turning down Nan Faye. You got me fucked.
That's what you say.
Nah, that ain't what I say. That's what I do.
That's like that though. I don't know. I feel like I've come across men that's like that.
I have.
I don't know.
I'm telling you right now, ain't a Faye about to be took at all.
Right. So I ask, can a man say no?
He said no.
Technically, yes, but if that man, I don't know, if he got the pride I got, hell no, nigga, ain't no coming out this mouth.
Yeah, it's like I'll be up there, or in a minute, or but it never comes.
Nigga, I'd have been sick. I'd have had.
It's not that they say no, or he said no, leg, but he didn't come.
That. We gonna figure this out.
Wait till you go to sleep or something. And then you try to roll or be like, I'm like, oh, whatever.
I'm just.
And it goes
about me
up
saying no.
More.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm telling you.
Imagine me being like, nah, I got a headache, babe.
Good night, Ocean.
You got me fucked up. I have a full ass migraine and I'll figure it out.
Good night, trash can.
The fuck?
Yeah. So what about you, Kaylin? So you had your guys say no to you, resist you?
Yeah, like like it's understandable to say no, like if you have a headache or something is going on.
A guy?
Yeah.
Kayla, you hella understanding. Fuck no. Get your ass
I
up,
know.
nigga.
I be in my feelings. I be like, what?
For real.
Get your motherfucking ass up, nigga.
That be my whole thing. It's kind of like, nah. Cause I just, the way I'm set up, it's just something that I cannot go without. And especially if the relationship like started out that way and we was like rabbits.
Right.
Now keep in mind, I'm the female. I'm the one that's dealing with the kids. You on the same routine, so you need to have that same stamina. You ain't gained no weight. You ain't did none of that. You ain't got no excuse. So what's the problem? Like,
yes, man.
Well, they do have an excuse, but
no, we don't.
I agree, but
I've been on this earth for 39 years. I ain't found that excuse yet.
But see,
okay, like I got whole kids. Like I'm like, look, I find time. Come on, man. But
hey, man,
nah, because and I'm just like, I don't know.
I look like saying no.
Even with people in relationships and marriages, like even as a man to his woman, if you denying sex from him and you not sleeping with him, I mean, it's like, how can you be shocked if he go out here and go cheat on you? You know what I'm saying? Because ain't nobody going without sex. I'm sorry.
I mean, denying sex is one thing, but shit, if a motherfucker say she tired, what the fuck I'm supposed to do? Hump a goddamn? I'm supposed to hump a starfish?
Tired all the time. If you saying you
I mean,
tired all the time,
I get that. I get that. I get that.
That's a
you know what I'm saying? But I'm talking about, so he can't say no at all?
No,
it's
he
not that he can.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
But Yellow.
I'm just trying to make sure. I'm just trying to make sure.
Within reason.
I'm literally over here trying to figure out one goddamn reason to say no. Just one.
Cause shit,
I
mean,
see, Tommy.
Yeah, I'm finna say shit.
Because I'll say it like this.
Go ahead.
A great example. There was a weekend I was doing some training. I was literally living in a tent for like 3 days. Came home, and of course, like Shorty was like, "Yo, like I ain't seen you in 3-4 days. Like I'm trying to get with it." You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I need a shower and a nap. Give me a shower and a nap. At least.
Nigga,
Fuck all that.
I'll fall asleep in it. The fuck?
Okay. Like, just leave it in there.
We ain't wasting the hard on, nigga. Hold on.
Yellow, can I play this video?
We 30 plus, bro. We can't be wasting hard ons, man. Come on now, bro. We on the back end and them bitches getting limited, goddammit.
Hey, listen. I'm gonna be 100 with you, dog. I come from a whole different breed, dog. My pops and my uncle, them niggas is still nasty as fuck, nigga.
Fuck with you, dog.
I'm telling you. Nah, I'm for real. Them niggas get it in, dog. This shit, I'm at the age where these niggas comfortable giving me them uncomfortable stories. So,
yeah.
Them niggas get
boy,
it in.
I tell you last night, boy. Hey,
them niggas get it in.
Hey, speaking of uncomfortable
you should be able to play that. I mean, it's only like 5 minutes. You know,
and them niggas in their 60s, nigga, and they get it. Niggas, I already know that this motherfucking sex drive about to be going for a minute. So fuck it, somebody gonna have to be ready for that.
I mean,
okay, but let me ask this then. So, what's the longest? Well, okay, if it's within reason, of course. If somebody's denying you sex, like right, if they got a medical thing going on or something is up with them, okay, that's different within reason. But if they normal, everything good, ain't nothing wrong with them, what's the longest y'all about to go without sex?
I'll put it like this: I ain't never made that 6 weeks with none of my babies ever. Never made that 6 weeks.
That's different though. Yeah,
wait,
you
they
getting
were
that?
vaginal delivery?
Nah, they because this niggas that will. There's a hell of niggas that wait that 6 weeks, nigga. I ain't not one. I'm 0 for 3. I'm 0 for 3, nigga.
I didn't.
6
I'm 0 for 1. Goddamn it.
I remember when the doctor said that. I laughed.
I was afraid of that. She gave me some solid ass babies. I was afraid of that.
She gave you what type of baby? What'd you say?
She gave me some solid ass babies. None of my children came out less than 9 pounds.
Oh,
damn!
Oh yeah, my first came out 9. My second one was my other 2 was 7s, but my first one was a 9.
None of my children came out less than 9 pounds.
Okay,
so
can I ask you guys this? Does the vagina change after delivery? After vaginal delivery?
Not really.
No.
I don't think so.
No.
Not
I
enough
was
to
just
make a
curious about
difference.
that. Oh, because I didn't have any vaginal delivery, so I always was curious about that.
Not enough to make a difference.
Yella, can I play this video or I cannot play this video?
Like I said, I'm pretty
Wait,
sure
Kaya
you
didn't
can.
even answer my question yet.
Oh, I'm sorry, girl. Come on with
Oh,
it.
what was the question?
Especially since they talk about so he can't say no. I'm just curious to know, like, well, how long you going without sex?
Who, me?
No,
If it's, I go 7 for 7 if it's on me.
Okay, Tommy.
I
Okay.
mean,
What do you mean he go 7 for 7? 7 days for what? What is
7 days.
7
why
days
you
a
say
week.
7 for 7 though? Why you say it like that?
at least once a day.
At least once a day.
Kaya
Wait,
down
so that's how long
bad.
you go without it? But I thought
She
you said
Kaya down bad.
No,
She
I
like,
said I
bring
go
me
7
that.
for 7, meaning
Bring me that calendar.
if she's with it, we'll fuck every day. Is basically what I was saying.
oh yeah,
Yeah, she with the shit.
That's what
Yeah.
see that part right there.
That part.
Every day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Yella and Watts.
Even if it's a quickie, even
I be
I'm not
hearing the
even
whole
finna
I'm older
hold
this,
you.
but that ain't in my genes, bro. Like God,
I'm
like
gonna let him
me.
rock out.
I got an
so
uncle
Yella,
that's
you're not a
55 that
7
knocked
for
out
7.
too.
Yeah, I'm finna go that wise.
You're not
Hey,
a 7
look,
for 7.
I ain't even finna hold you. Like,
What about a 5 for 7?
Nigga said
you
about to get
catch
2 out of
me
5.
maybe. No, I ain't gonna be that bogus. You for sure we gonna go weekend, so Saturday and Sunday. But like
So you
maybe
talking about 2
4 out
days?
of 7.
Wow, real maybe?
Man, look.
Yeah. Wow.
Look,
See,
Okay,
look,
that's
look.
not
some
bad
bullshit
though.
like that.
4 out of 7 days.
What bullshit
So
like
then,
that?
No, he
Yeah,
said
all right, cause I ain't
maybe.
trying to,
So
cause
you
I ain't
only
trying to
getting
be half
3.
fucking around here either. Cause some of them fucks gonna be half fucks. So no, I ain't
Yeah,
trying to
but
end it.
half fucks is like the
With a
quickies, nigga.
morning
right.
ride.
I don't like
Nothing wrong
giving
with a morning
half-ass dick.
ride.
Yeah, I hear Yellow on that. I don't like giving half-ass dick. I don't like that.
What
Yeah,
about
See,
a
yeah.
look,
morning?
see, that's that
What about a
So
bullshit.
morning
that
I'm
means y'all
quickie?
don't do
sorry. That's
quickies, because
that
quickies is
bullshit.
half-ass dick.
Yeah.
I
And
Look,
suck
quickies
at quickies cause I be done fucking threw your ass on the bed and turned in a fucking half hour,
Yeah, I do
45
that
minutes.
shit too. Like, yeah, I done fucked some hair up.
While we supposed to
Damn,
just
I
be
gotta
at
go to work. My hair now. Like, shit.
oh, well,
Man, this shit got way too, man, you know what I mean?
call your manager. Tell him you gonna be late.
well, I'm like, I can go every day.
I know that's
That would be
right.
fine with me. I wouldn't, you know.
You said what, Kayla?
I said I know that's right. I'm
Right.
sorry, like I just
I mean,
can't.
I have never said no to my husband. Never. Not once. Not
That's
even
funny,
if
because I've never
if
said no
I'm
to
not
a
even
girl.
feeling him at the time.
Ever. That shit
Huh?
crazy. I ain't never said no to it.
You never
That
said
is
no to a
wild.
girl?
The
Well, I'm
worst
sure
I did,
you
though, I did fall asleep because I was off for like a shit, damn near 20-hour shift, and I came home. I ain't say no though. I made an attempt. I just fell asleep in it. I was dead ass
sometimes
tired,
that's
see
even
what I'm
worse.
saying?
That's
Like,
worse.
come on, bro. Fall asleep in the bro. That's
bro.
that half-ass dick I'm talking about. That's
I
that
feel
half-ass dick
you,
I'm
But
talking
hey,
it's
but
about.
I
not
still made
half
an attempt.
ass.
I still
Man,
made
I
an
was gonna
attempt.
get cussed
Half
the fuck out.
ass.
I get cussed the fuck out.
Hey, but you know what though? What it was? When I wake up, shit, I'm face first in it.
That's what I'm saying. Look, let me get a nap.
She
Look,
might go to sleep frustrated. She ain't about to wake up
it's
frustrated, nigga. She wake
it's
up,
nine
nigga. It's
o'clock. It's
Watch,
9 o'clock
your nap
right
is
now.
not that long. It's
But
24 hours in a day,
cause
sir.
I
Look,
see,
this is what I'm saying to you. This is what
I'm
I'm
the
saying to you.
worst.
It's 9 o'clock right now. Let me take a nap. I'll be up by midnight. I can blow your back out for a quick 45 minutes. Just let me
Okay,
take a
well then that's
fucking
different
nap.
then. Cause that means you still, a nap.
Wake
That's
you up with
different.
the
I mean, you
meat.
still gonna hit
You
a
know what I'm
lick.
saying?
But I mean, I could knock her
Yeah, get
down with
your
like 1 or
nap.
2 quickies before I knock her down for that 45. I mean, I
Shit.
don't
I'm
know.
just not on the shit.
Give
I'm just
you
not on the
give
shit.
you a
Tommy
little
on
white.
talking about he gonna fall asleep in it.
in it. Wait,
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
you ain't falling asleep in it.
I worked like damn near a 20-hour shift. I was tired as fuck.
Man, take a shower and nap. Wake up and bust it out, man. You giving half-ass dick,
No,
cuz.
honey.
You
When I
you
woke
fucking up your
up,
That
sleep.
is
I
You
not
made
fucking
up
up
for.
your
I
half-ass.
sleeping percentage.
listen.
You are
I ain't.
fucking
I ain't
Tommy.
never
You're
been
fucking
more
up your
dangerous
sleeping
than when I.
percentage.
I ain't never been more
Hey,
dangerous than after I got to make some
100,
shit up, nigga. If I make it up, I'm making it the fuck up.
100 watts. It's like
Yeah.
the Michael Jordan. It's like the Jordan documentary. Tommy was like, "I heard pussy and I took it personal."
You feel me? Oh shit!
I heard pussy. I heard pussy and I
And I
took it
took it
personal.
personal.
Hey, Sharice.
Nah, that's
Hey
real
y'all, what
shit
up
there.
though?
Hey, what's up,
Good, how
Sharice?
are
I didn't even see you
you?
jump in here. She just squeezed in here. Oh, that's
Hey,
because
Yeah.
Land
Sheree.
dropped.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me slide right past you real quick.
I seen Sharice on the little IG live. She was chopping up with some brothers.
I thought that was cute. You're not talking about today.
No, that
No,
was
not today. No,
oh.
that was what, a couple days ago, Sharice.
Oh yeah, when I went on NYC home team pod.
Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, I got pretty fucked up pretty quick, and so I never shared the live.
Wait, you were drinking on there and you got fucked up?
Yeah, because they do this podcast where they have like drinking games and shit all through the podcast, and you gotta like take
Drinking
shots and shit.
games.
And all I had at the crib was 94 proof Kraken, so I was doing shots
Yep.
of
Wow.
fucking Kraken
shots on
all
the
night,
live.
and I got
Oh,
fucked up.
wow.
And the live was like, I'm a night owl, so I usually don't go to sleep until like 4:30,
Oh my
something like that.
god.
But that night, as soon as the live was over, at like 1:30, I came downstairs and apparently I ate pasta. The next day I woke up and it was
She
like
said
a
apparently.
spaghetti bowl in the sink.
She went in the kitchen and broke some shit apart.
From
Goddamn.
a
Oh my
podcast for
god.
being
Yeah.
online. That's
Yeah,
funny.
I was pretty fucked up.
Oh shit.
So yeah, I didn't get to share that live, but if you want to go watch the replay, it's up.
Oh, I'm
Fucking
going to go
proud.
watch it. What's
Fucking
the
proud.
name
I'm
of
proud of you, Sharice. I'm fucking proud of you.
Appreciate that, Yella. Coming from a real one, I appreciate that.
That's hella
For
funny,
sure.
blood. She said.
I gotta go
Oh,
see
shit.
that.
What's the
That's
name
funny.
of it?
It's the name of the
Oh.
podcast is NYC Home Team Pods. And they call the segment Podding for Shots. But if you go on their page, I was on there last Friday.
Is this IG or
Yeah,
YouTube?
IG Live.
Yeah, Instagram.
Okay.
Hey, so that story just sparked a quick question, right? And this is for like the smokers and the fat people. I just say it like that.
The fat people. So you said the fat people to include me since I don't smoke.
Look at your guilty conscience having ass. All I said was fat people. I didn't say Kaya.
I'm the only fat one up here.
I'm fat as shit. Shut up.
I'm a skinny fat dude. I like to eat.
All right. Cold pizza or cold chicken?
Never
Cold
cold
chicken.
pizza.
Cold chicken, nigga. What?
Yeah, I take cold chicken.
What?
Cold
Easy money.
Neither one of them cold.
pizza is some
Easy
Wahite
money.
people shit.
Neither.
No, cold pizza. Know that if you can eat that pizza cold, that mean that motherfucker was good.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that
Nah.
is true.
Hell
That
yeah.
is true.
Cold pizza is
Yeah.
disgusting. It doesn't matter. I've had pizza in Naples and I wouldn't have eaten it cold.
Oh no, Sharice, they shit trash over there.
I love real Italian pizza, but I
That
like no
shit garbage. I was over there in Italy. I was highly pissed off. I said, oh, this shit is, man, just like that McDonald's trash over there. That shit, boom.
I can't tell you how many times my drunk ass stood right in front of the fridge with a box of Buffalo Wild Wings chicken, just eating that shit out of the fridge.
Hell yeah.
If you want to hear
Man,
something
facts.
weird, you want to hear
Buffalo
something
Wild
weird?
Wings?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
I don't fuck with them.
I'm
I
a
don't
little
fuck
bit of
with
a
them.
weirdo
Buffalo
because
Wild-
once my chicken
That shit
gets
mid.
cold, I can't warm it up. Like I can't put it in the microwave.
You said once your what?
Chicken
Once
gets
my
cold.
chicken gets cold.
Whoa, Sharice, did you say microwave?
Yeah, microwave.
Sharice,
Oven,
no. We don't do microwave anymore. It's air fryer.
Put that shit in the oven.
I know that's
Mhm.
right. Get the air
Yeah,
I need you to
no,
get on that
I
immediately.
don't want it hot again. Like once it gets cold,
No,
I'm just eating it cold.
Sharice, Sharice, it
Air
warmed
fryer.
that
Mm-hmm.
thing up like it
It
was just
does.
cooked.
Yes,
I
Lord.
swear to God,
No,
Sharice.
because
Yes.
no, I use my air fryer for like if I have fried seafood or something like that.
Okay.
I put it in my air fryer to get it crispy. But if it's chicken, I don't care if it's hot wings, baked chicken, fried chicken. It doesn't matter. I cannot eat it. Once it gets cold, I can't warm it back up. No kind of way.
Hmm.
I can't eat chicken cold.
That's
It gotta be
interesting.
But
room temperature or
if the
something for
chicken
me to
tastes
eat
like
it.
it just got
Mm-mm.
cooked, then
She said
I'm
you
confused.
rather eat it at room temperature or something like that.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, it
mind
gotta be
thing.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
room
I'm with,
can't.
okay.
temperature
I
for
see.
Oh,
I
me.
know
okay,
what you're
yeah,
saying.
I
I know
got
what you're
you.
saying.
See,
I
and
know
I'm
It
what
the
you're
comes
type of
saying.
from
motherfucker.
it comes
I'll
from
chop
back in
up a
the
chicken
day.
breast and put that shit on a salad.
Hey, nigga,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
telling you,
that's
that
true. I have
Well,
motherfucking
done
yeah,
that.
on
air.
a salad. Yeah. I'm
You
with you on that, Watts. I could put it on the
you
salad.
reheat your pizza with that air fryer, man. I'm telling you, that
Oh,
shit
I
Oh
never
different.
tried
yeah,
that.
That shit different.
it is.
It's good, but I don't like crunchy. I don't like the crunchy
God
bread.
damn,
So
Sherelle. God damn. Sharice, what the hell you want to eat?
I put what I do is when I have leftover pizza, I put it on top of the stove. So I put it in a pan and then cover it on a low heat and reheat it like that, or in the oven.
Listen,
How
That
how
air
many
fryer,
days how
listen.
many
everything.
days after Thanksgiving do you throw your food away?
Oh, it
Oh,
depends.
nigga, I could fuck
Day
leftovers up
3.
forever.
Yeah, I'm going
But see,
into
like I'm a single type of nigga. I've been single longer than I like been, so I'm used to it. Like I make spaghetti. That motherfucker lasts about a week and a half.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm eating the leftovers until they're gone. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck if
yeah.
it's been 7 days or.
I got my pounded talking about, oh, I can't eat leftovers. Oh, shit.
Because I'm the one who
Oh.
gotta cook the dang Thanksgiving meal. I don't want to eat it that long. After
Yeah,
day 3, I'm like, because I'd have been sampling the whole time I'm cooking
yeah.
it.
That's why that shit taking so long.
Hell yeah.
Now when I make vegetarian Thanksgiving dinner, then that has like a 4 day max. But if I'm cooking meat,
What?
then I eat it.
It take 4 days, you said?
No, I'm saying it. I'll eat. I only eat it for like 4 days
Oh, you
if it
said,
doesn't
oh,
have it.
okay, got you,
If I
got
cooked
you.
without meat. But if I cook meat, then it's 7 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
keeping that turkey till we get all that motherfucking meat off that motherfucker.
Yep.
Oh, my mama.
If somebody else cook it, I'm eat them leftovers till they gone. But I get tired. If I didn't cooked all of that, I didn't have to smell it in the kitchen all them days. I'm like, shit. Day
My
3, that's
mother
it
was a
for me.
weirdo. My mother would cook all that food for like the whole family, and then she wouldn't eat none for like 2 3 days.
That's me. Cause
Yeah.
when you cooking it, it's kind of like you not really eating it, but you like
Nah, you fucking it
it's the
up.
fumes. It's the fumes.
She said it's the
Yeah.
fuse. Nah, nigga.
Cause like
It's
even when I make
Friday.
seafood,
Army
like if
Vet
I'm in here cooking
420.
seafood, I don't want to eat it right away. I gotta wait like the next day or something. I
Yeah.
don't know. It's weird. I don't
That's
know.
how my mom is. I fuck my shit up as soon as I cook. Like as
She
soon as
said
it
I
come
fucked
off the
that shit up.
stove, I
But
be
then
like
I'm
hot
eating it
mouth.
along the way too, though. So that
My
technically,
mother was trying to get as many fucking to go places as she could out the fucking door.
Yellow, why
She
okay.
you
was like,
start this food conversation then disappear? That ain't nothing for y'all bud
That's
heads.
true. He
Everybody
did.
got the munchies now.
I do.
Nah,
I'm
that
trying
shit
not to
really do
eat too
got me
much.
hungry now.
And
Want some
where
whole
Yellow at?
chicken.
Yellow probably somewhere eating.
Hell yeah, I had to go throw some shit in the air fryer real quick. Somebody said air fryer. I felt like it.
Man, stop playing. I'm looking at my shit right there. I gotta go finish up the rest of this little
I
dooby dog.
awoke to some. What is DD's?
Double D's?
Double D's,
Yeah,
Oh, they
Dunkin'
Dunkin'.
not double
Donuts.
D's. I wish they were.
Oh, Dunkin' Donuts. We got Dunkin' Donuts out here.
Oh, is it Dunkin' Donuts?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
thought the same thing, Kaya. I thought
Wait,
the
she
Lord
said
have
same
what?
mercy.
thing.
I thought when you
hey,
said double D's, I thought
both, both are the correct
What you
answer.
thought
God
that
damn
meant?
it.
Kaya down
Both
I
are the
bad,
thought the
y'all.
correct
Kaya
answer.
What you
down
thought
bad.
that
We gotta
meant?
remember Kaya down bad. You know what I'm
Both
saying?
are the correct answer.
got
You
you
talking
down
about
bad.
What you thought that meant, Kai?
I thought when you said double D's is like titty size.
titties. That's what
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought.
Tay
No, that's what I thought they was
Tay
talking about, and then they said
Tays.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Me too.
Dunkin' Donuts.
I
hey,
was
Oh,
thrown off.
okay.
Tay Tays.
both of them are the
Krispy
correct
Kreme
answer.
is
God
for
damn it,
me.
shit.
Right. What
Oh,
Some
say they
shut
coffee,
both
my
good
water.
first thing in
coffee
the
and
morning?
titties. God damn it. Coffee and titties. That sounds like a good way to wake up to me.
Man, ain't it? Man.
The best part of waking
Y'all
up
talking about
is
y'all be sitting
double
there.
D cups.
Nipples on your lips, nigga.
Okay. Do y'all ready for this video?
Man, oh man.
Oh shit.
Man, that's what I'm saying. Like that video only 5 minutes. Plus, like I ain't trying to be like that, but if you ain't really, if you talk over it or if you transform it, like I did, not reacted, but I played a video from WWE earlier, and they let me go. So I mean, they blocked my shit for a hot second. WWE.
They let it go on YouTube.
Yeah.
Vince McMahon don't play by his shit, but all right.
It was under 5 minutes.
Wait.
It was like 3 minutes or something like that.
They took your video down? They took your page down?
No. Like they let it go. They didn't do
let them do it.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
Oh man.
I know, stop over talking each other, and so I can understand and complete a sentence. Huh?
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna have to get me one of these fancy mics y'all got, cause I don't even be knowing if I'm being heard or not sometimes.
You clear,
right? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You just talk soft.
No,
all of us yell.
iPad. It's really my iPad, but I'm kind of like a little ways away from it. I don't know.
Yeah, you away from it. Yeah, see, you know what I'm saying? Just get closer. You know, you probably already
like lean into it.
you ain't got to Jill Scott the iPad, but you know.
Yella, now what was you saying about the video? Are you saying that I should not play the video? Or
I sent you the video. Yeah, you can play the video. I'm just saying I wouldn't really trip on it as long as we talking over it or we'd stop and pause it every minute or two.
And
It should
it's
be
a
all right.
YouTube video. The only way to get check if he checks it, if he said copy, you know.
Yeah. Like people that did reaction to this video, y'all probably done seen it already.
I didn't know if it because it had me sign in to my first sexual content. That's why I was making sure.
Oh, it's just what they talking about.
I asked.
There might be some half naked people on there, but there ain't nobody like naked.
Okay. You guys, we'll wait till Tommy comes back. Tommy at the air fryer.
Mm-hmm.
Titties. I'm just playing.
Ooh, well, those will. Yeah. Okay, so let's analyze this real quick. So you see, I would assume these two people are friends. These two girls are friends, right?
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly,
yes. We're hypothetically, allegedly, play talk or whatever.
Playhouse.
So if you're this girl, would you be insecure if this was your friend around her?
Oh, good fucking
Absolutely
question,
not.
Kaya.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the
Absolutely
question?
not.
What's the question again, Kaya?
Okay, so if you're this girl, would
In
you
the
be
yellow?
Because I don't
yeah,
see
in the yellow right here.
Right.
Can you see the thingy? Oh, maybe I gotta.
Yeah, because
Can
I
you
don't
see it now?
Okay. Yeah.
If you're this girl, would you be insecure if this was your friend, and y'all out here? Would you be insecure?
No.
I think the correct answer a lot would be, but I don't think they should. But it'd be a lot of females that do be.
They probably gassing each other up.
I'm asking.
But they haters. Like if you are a hater. Like, cause you know what I'm saying? I'm chunky and chocolate and I got lots of skinny light skinned friends. And what happens is that, you know, if you got real friends, it's all on some empowerment shit. Now you need to watch the people that's in your circle if y'all go out and all of a sudden, you know, the fat friend or the ugly friend is like insecure. And then also on the other side, you need to watch out if the girls that you hang around always want you to be the fat friend or the ugly friend. But if you got real friends, then it shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, I hear what you're saying there, but okay, so let's go into her mind. No matter, you know, I heard everything you said, but what do you think? Because, like, look at her whole thing. Like, just look at her whole stance, the glasses, the braids, or her braids not even. Oh, you know that, yeah. And then look, you know what I mean? The whole
I mean, honestly,
But you
Kaya,
see what I'm saying?
I get where you coming from, but I would have to see like how she kind of reacts or how she is, not just based off of how she looked, because
Yeah.
some women ain't gonna trip, but depending on her mannerisms while
Okay, I'm
she's
talking about
talking and
you.
shit
If
like
you were in
that.
this situation, you would be fine.
Well, if I was in that
I would.
situation, I wouldn't be wearing those braids or that bathing suit. But
Well, you can't change it. You
So
can't
What
wait,
is
change
the
I
it. This
reason
is
can
to
I
do
you
answer?
right here.
that?
Can I
This is your
answer?
presentation. Yeah,
Can I step in and ask a question real quick?
yeah.
How would you describe this situation?
yeah.
What do you mean?
I haven't seen the video. What is the
This
situation?
the
I'm
situ. I
confused.
mean, no, she's just talking about these two women
Yeah,
standing here.
just the
Oh,
appearance.
just
Yeah,
standing. Okay.
Right,
appearance. That's
Imagine it was a picture and not a video.
right.
Oh, okay. Got you. Got you. Because I'm like,
yeah.
did y'all watch
Oh,
the
thank you.
video
My girl. Yeah, that's
previously
what
or
I'm saying.
something?
Like,
Okay.
would you be in? Because the
I,
whole thing, and it could be that is just where they froze it at.
I
But
think
just
your mic unplugged, Kai.
huh?
Your mic must have unplugged or something.
Oh, did it? Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
she
Oh,
set
sorry.
back.
I pushed it over
From
there.
that
I don't know
picture,
why.
I would say probably from that picture, her stance probably yes.
Mhm. But
She probably feels some way. Maybe.
okay, so one more question for so this is your friend here. I mean, this is you, okay, and this is your friend.
Mm-hmm.
Would you because look at her hair. I mean, I'm just talking about the hair alone, or not even would you like say something? Because like I'd be like, girl, she do, we can I would so or is that insulting to say something?
But
It's
what if
not that
Shorty
it's
in
On
the
the
it's
yellow
cool,
pay for
I
the
don't think she
hotel
looked that
though?
bad
Wait,
though.
huh?
What if Shorty? Because see, in situations like this, like Shorty in the yellow probably could have paid for the hotel for them to be in Miami right
yeah,
now.
that's
So she didn't
exactly
have enough
right.
money. She didn't
That's
have
But
enough
exactly
money to
maybe
get
she
right.
her hair
don't
done
know the
and pay for the
person.
hotel.
Maybe
The
she don't
light
know the
skinned one just
person.
showed up because she got a nigga that's gonna hook him up to get into the party or some shit like that.
Okay.
Right.
Everybody has
I
to play
don't
their
think that
part.
she looked that bad though. Like hair
I
Well,
wise
didn't
and
I
say
mean
everything.
nobody looked bad. I didn't say that. I didn't
that
say
bathing she
nobody's a
doesn't look
good or
bad.
bad.
She doesn't look
See?
bad, but
Yeah.
that bathing suit is horrible. Like where it
It
looks like a
Mm.
skirt.
is. The
But
braids are horrible. She can't get any contact. But I mean, that's why I was posing the question.
but that's you though. That's your personal taste. Like I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to be the person who make you feel uncomfortable. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Because this is what
Yeah.
you bought to the beach. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you choose to wear, that's what you choose to wear. It doesn't affect what you eat. Don't make me shit. Do your
Okay.
thing.
Okay, so now I have another question. So it was this video. It's a girl. She's a big girl. I wish I had the thing. But and she got, you got titties, two stomachs, a poofa, just kind of going down like who's that tire guy, that big white tire guy? That's who I'm thinking.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Mission man.
So, okay,
Kaya.
so
Oh
listen
my
to this. No,
God,
no, no, no.
Kaya.
This is true. This is true. Wait. And I really want to hear, given this, what we just said right here, right? So let me bring this over here. I want to bring you guys back up. Wait, where's my thingy? Oh, okay. So vision that the big white guy. I mean the tire guy, and then your
Mission.
friend or whatever you want to call it. She wears this fitted dress and is white and black, and it fits all the way down. She got actually I probably
Like
can
a
find.
whole Chick-fil-A cow out here.
And she got
Uh-uh.
big hair, real big Shaka Khan hair, and it don't look maintenance. And I'm giving you a real description. And slides. Y'all know what I mean by slides, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is your friend, and you coming in. I'll just say like me, she my friend, okay? And we coming in together. Are you not looking at me crazy for not saying something, or are we assuming she's comfortable like that? That's how, and she don't know no different. I mean, or she's fine with that dress where we could have made some better decisions.
I say she fine with that dress. Like I'm just not the
Oh,
type of person who like I will give you tips and tricks, but if you tell me, okay, this is what I want, this is my style, blah, 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 then that tips and tricks is going to be one time only. Now, don't get mad at me when I come in the spot fly and you look like you look, and people who are looking at me and not you,
But she's
don't get mad
moving
at me.
uncomfortable. She's moving uncomfortable. Like, Garden. I'm assuming that no one told her. That's what I'm assuming. And I'm gonna tell her.
Don't assume that, because I've had friends who I was like, boo, let me help you do this, let me style you, let me redo your closet, da 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 da, and that person's like, nah, this is my style, this is how I rock. Okay, ma'am. Okay. Do you, boo?
But
honestly, right. I think the only time that I would say something is if I notice that they're very insecure about it, because you know how you come across those type of people who,
that's what I'm saying,
they may have the good looking friend and they may be kind of trying too hard, and then they coming at you a certain way, like you can sense that energy. Because I've had women like that around me in a sense, and just me being the way I am, I'm gonna have a conversation. I'm gonna say, hey, like, I'm just sensing a certain type of energy. Like I had to tell a girl that I could kind of just sense the vibe that every time we went somewhere, she felt some type of way because I would get attention and she wouldn't.
Right.
And she would start acting different towards me. So I just tried to have a conversation with her, like, if it's something you want to change, or do differently about yourself, then let's do that. Let's work on that. You my friend, but you don't have to start acting funny towards me because of it. If I notice she uncomfortable with how she dressed or how she looked, then let's take care of that. Let's do something different.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So even though she didn't say anything, you're just observing her. You would approach her in an appropriate, right way, whatever that looks like. But you would say something, right?
If I sense an energy towards me, like if she's, because I'm her friend and she's acting different towards me, because I can tell she's insecure about the current situation. Like if we out somewhere and I'm getting attention and she's not, and she's starting to act funny towards me, then it's like, okay, let's have a conversation.
Okay, so so that same scenario kind of. So it's wrong of me. Okay, that's kind of what I said before we even leave. Something like, that doesn't portray your body in the best way, or I don't believe that is, and then you always say, this is my opinion, I just want to blah blah blah, all the bullshit beforehand, where I really wanted to say, girl, it ain't, but say all the nice stuff, and then and saying like that just really doesn't work well with your body type.
Well,
here's I tell you her response, is that wrong? And I was very, trying to be nice and try to really, but it wasn't it wasn't asked for, my opinion. And the hair too, and I mentioned the hair too, and
I mean, I don't think you wrong for it, Kaya.
And I was willing to help the transition of it. So
this is so much simpler for men.
Huh?
Hey, I'm thinking the same thing.
I was just thinking that shit. I swear, I'm finna be like, Tommy, we going out, right? We going out to go kick it and shit. I pull up in the wackest shit ever. What you gonna do?
Roast the fuck out of you, head to toe. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna start from the shoes to the jeans, all that.
Oh no, we got to be diplomatically correct. You can't hurt her feelings, or she gonna be.
And y'all still lose friends. So why I don't even know why y'all pussyfoot around.
Okay, go ahead, Sharice.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I didn't know you was about to say something. I was gonna say that everybody has opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. Most of them stink. I'm not going to give you my unsolicited advice or opinion. If that's the way you feel comfortable walking out of the house, then that's fine. I said it someplace on somebody's IG post the other day. I was like, I have friends who shop at Walmart and Rainbow, and they have all the confidence in the world, and they have no problem stepping out with me and my J's and my Louis Vuitton. They built with that sort of confidence. If you're going out with me and you don't have the confidence to pull off what it is that you're trying to do, that's a you problem, not a me problem.
I will say this though, like I kind of think it depends on the female too.
Yeah.
Because some women just kind of extra, but that don't mean I can't be cool with you. You know what I'm saying? Like I know it's friends that I have said something like, "Girl, like, why you do that?" Now you know damn well that shit don't match. Like on some, it's some people you can do that with, and some
That's
people
different
you
than
can't.
matching than talking about the body type.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Nah, but I heard
a
the
lot
body
of
type
times,
one too, though.
but a lot
I
of
have done
times,
it. I have, you know, but it one time it ended up good, and another time it didn't at all. But
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't have time to be, you know, like fist fighting with you because you're insecure and then you don't want constructive criticism. I just don't have the time for it. I would rather just let you leave the house looking trifling if that's what you want to do.
Especially if I know you gonna trip. Like if I know that your energy gonna be off if I say something, because you know you can sense that about certain people that they energy gonna be off if you bring it up. So it just be like, okay, I don't even want to tell sis. Hey, if somebody else tell her and she asks my opinion, then that's when I say something. But I ain't sometimes
because
everybody you get no bitches wearing that goofy shit, right? As simple as that.
What? You said what?
It just be as simple as, hey, yo, Yellow, you know you ain't gonna get no bitches wearing that goofy shit, right?
Yeah. Facts.
I mean,
and
we
I'm
can
gonna
do
go
that as
change.
females too, though. We can do that as
No,
females
y'all
too, but
can't.
it's with certain type of women. Every
you have
woman
to.
No, y'all can't. Y'all not even willing to say it to another woman.
Not really. It's like you got to give a whole sequence.
What he just said was the nice way, because with me and my homeboys, we try to hurt feelings.
Yeah,
make
and
your
I
we going
have
for
my
the
group of
jugular.
girls. I have my group of girls where we could do that sort of thing. Like,
right.
bitch, rethink that fucking decision because you look a mess. Like I have that group of girls, but if I don't know you from a can of paint, if somebody just say, Sharice, you want to come out with me and my cousin, and then her cousin show up looking whack, she's just gonna be looking whack.
Yeah, I ain't, because women different, and
but you're
women
gonna be
are
talking
emotional. I ain't
about
got
her.
time.
And then she's gonna overhear it because if you have a couple of drinks, you're gonna be laughing and joking under your breath about it. And then eventually she's gonna hear it, and then you're gonna be like, I didn't mean no harm. Damn, I'm just playing with it.
And Sharice, you know you can't not talk about people either, so stop playing.
I don't
know, y'all.
I mean, who's your man's be? Why you brought this goofy looking ass nigga over here?
Who this no dressing ass nigga, man?
I ain't gonna joke about it. I'm not even
like this nigga on the beach with a fucking hoodie on and a jersey over it. Like, nigga, what did you do?
And I'm trying to
with the Under Armour skull cap, dog.
Scully, yeah.
That's funny.
This nigga gotta be hella sweating right now.
I'm finna say, bro.
What jeans on to look like? Like, nigga,
I bet you he got a shirt on under that hoodie. He has another shirt on under that hoodie. I bet you he do. With a book bag on.
Short under his sweats.
Goofy ass nigga.
Yeah, these little niggas like that irritate the fuck out of me.
But look, it was a funny story. Funny story. It's a very quick story, but it's hilarious. So, well, it ain't hilarious, but it's a funny story. So, I was at a resort, and it was this guy. He was like, you know, he was kind of thick. I go for the slim guy, the tall and slender. Yeah. But this guy, he was kind of thick or whatever, and so he was out on the beach. And he was on the beach in a full, like he had on a polo, long khakis. This nigga had his sneakers on the beach.
He was on fat boy mode.
Be weird as fuck.
Fat boys, some of them fat boys ain't finna take off their clothes. You know what I'm saying? Not
they need a wife beater and shit. Like the wife beater hide set, nigga.
So I'm walking past it, and I'm like, oh, you not high? I was like, you a very handsome guy. Go ahead and get out here in your beach wear. You a handsome guy. You still can get you some bitches if you just come outside looking regular, like for the beach. You know what I'm saying?
Beach wear.
For the beach.
It don't work. It don't work like that. It don't translate.
But listen, y'all. The next day, Eric, we come out our room and we go to the beach. This nigga out on the beach, laid out his shirt off, got his flip flops and shit. That nigga went and bought some shit.
Oh shit!
It's like that nigga paid me a compliment.
He got one compliment. He got one compliment. He ran
I'm
with
finna
that
say.
shit.
Then he got his sunburn after that.
Probably, but I was happy
he was
for the
white?
nigga.
She said probably.
I was happy for him.
He tried though. Yeah. Shout out to that brother though. He took the constructive criticism.
Too bad he went home and soaked in the fucking room with a bowl of fucking ice cream and cried about that shit.
For real.
Mm-mm.
For real. Because he didn't have his girls be like, he don't know what the fuck he missing out on, girl. You are a good person. I know you. You educated. You got a good job. You take care of your kids. You a good mother. Your car nice. Your shoe game is good. Your edges is laid. Your eyelashes is nice. Your nails is nice and sharp. Look at you, girl. You take care of your damn self, girl. Don't worry about the nigga. He's missing out on you. And she'd be like, all right. And then the next day, same thing again.
Mm-mm.
That's it? That's the end of it?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes the punchline is the end, motherfucker. Shit.
Anti-dramatic ass ending, nigga. What the fuck? Nigga built up all that suspense for that shit.
That's how bad it is. Shit. Immediately. Fucking that shit.
I mean, that's how your sex experience is. Just like, bam, over, done.
I'm selfish.
Damn, shots fired.
Y'all don't care. Look, he's blazing up.
I want to know what Tommy got in that cup. He put that cup up to his face for about 35 seconds. Then the nigga be chewing. What are you chewing? What's in the cup?
This nigga came back with Pop-Tarts and grapes. Eating all the kids' snacks. This nigga eat all the kids' snacks with the munchies and shit.
I'm hard in the bed. I'm hard in the motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie to you. Huh?
Oh yeah, we got smoking Tommy now. Oh shit.
What you got, Tommy, dog?
Oh, that was I had some orange juice now, and then it was the ice.
Oh, the ice.
Yeah.
I was about to say that's some pulpy ass orange juice.
Pulpy.
Hell no, that's good.
That just don't even sound right. That just don't even sound right, dog.
This nigga got the she said he got the Tropicana double pope. Nigga said you need double pope, nigga. Sherelle.
What's up, Sherelle?
What's up, Sherelle?
Watch your mouth.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah. Good. She be the perfect. Are you driving? No, you all good.
All right.
I don't say she be the perfect. Can we watch this video, please? It's 5 minutes. We've been trying to watch this minute.
Please
wait. When we see Sherelle, who do we see? If we see one, you see the other.
I don't know.
We don't know, Kaya.
Nobody knows this but me?
Nobody knows it but you, baby.
Zoe.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah.
So my nigga Zoe. Fella, what's happening, my nigga?
What's good, Zoe? I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about?
Wait. Where
oh, that awkward look when they.
She thought ain't nobody heard this.
like the scene on Barbershop when they come walking up to the shop at the same time and shit, and they looking at them crazy.
I don't know what y'all talking about. I plead the fifth.
You got a haircut though?
Yeah.
Oh, look at you! And you shaved up. You actually got groomed up. You went. Did you go to a spa or something?
No, I just used
She said a spa.
Yeah, why a spa?
She said Zoe got some cutty last night.
She said, "Did you go to a spa?"
He went somewhere where a fat nigga is sweeping up the hair off the floor. That's where you go get the best. That's where you go get the best haircuts at. Goddamn it, we ain't gonna go to no spa. We go somewhere where it's one nigga that'll never have nobody in his chair. Like it's real.
You're very handsome, Zoe. I like
thank you.
it.
Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate it.
You look very nice. I'm gonna see if Sharice's gonna come back real quick. Oh, here she is. Okay, we're gonna watch the video, okay, guys?
Okay.
All right, let's see. Here we go.
Sherelle, Kanye said I look handsome. What do you think?
You do look at oh Lord. Come on, come on. Let's see what
Oh,
Sherelle gonna say. Come on, Sherelle. I said
You
he
look
looked
handsome,
handsome,
Zoe.
Sherelle. What do you say?
You
Put
do
him on
look
the
handsome, Zoe.
put him on the big
Thank you,
screen, Jet.
Sherelle. Thank you.
Put
I
him on the
Oh,
big
wait.
screen,
Oh yeah,
Kanye.
let me see. Wait, here we go. Oh, look at there you go. Oh, you got nice lips too. Okay, let me see the side view.
She want a profile.
Ooh, okay, profile. Oh, you got little ears too, tiny ears.
She might be, she
She
might be
roasting
like,
you, Zoe.
just like nigga.
She roasting you, Zoe.
That's not roasting him. No, I'm not roasting him. I'm not roasting him. That's not what I meant.
you know, black folks can't compliment
She
each
all up
other
on your
without a
ears,
roast.
cuz.
It was
he
bound to
said,
happen.
nigga do a
You
360.
know, you
So really, you're very
you know,
handsome.
niggas can't roast each other without. Well, I mean, compliment
I
each other without roasting each other.
actually like the fruffy look too, but you look very nice and well groomed here as well. I like both looks.
Yeah, he got good hair. You can tell he got good hair. You see
Yeah,
that?
he got good hair, so that makes a difference. It ain't all beady bead and you know, and what is that called? Ground beef. You know, it's not all ground beef. So that makes a difference. It does.
Should
Because
not be
if
the
it's
black
You
ground
hair
said
until
beef,
ground
it's
beef.
you should shave it off or you should wax. You know, you don't. Is yours really curly on your chest? Is it like ground beefish, or you brush it and it's smooth? Let me see. Oh, I thought you was
Don't put your shirt up.
Why, Sherelle? Sherelle, why you
Oh
pulling her up?
I
Don't
was
do the
about to hit
most.
end.
Don't do
Leave.
the most.
Hey, you feel me? What's
Leave.
going on?
Is it
Don't,
over?
hey,
Don't really put your
don't be
shirt up.
pulling no Antons up here.
Zoe, don't pay
Is
them
it
no
over?
attention. Let me see, Zoe. You
Nah,
are
I'm
Okay.
good.
secure.
I can't save
Is,
him. I can't save him, Tommy.
is it over?
All my hair is good hair.
That
Look,
nigga,
I,
man.
me and
All my hair
Kaylin
is
and
can I
good hair.
look
Sharice,
up?
we ready to see it.
I
Sherelle
can't
the
Can I
only
help
one
look?
but be
that
like,
don't
what the
want to
fuck
see
did
it.
I just come
No, we
to?
not. No, we
Can I
ain't.
look up?
Oh,
I'm not sure if I can look up.
you can look
Nah,
up
you good,
Yellow.
Yellow. Yellow, you good.
Sherelle told him he can't, so you know he
Oh,
ain't
okay,
gonna
cool.
do it.
Yeah.
You know what
Oh
Sherelle
Lord.
says goes.
Oh
Okay.
Lord. don't let her get in your head, Zoe. Don't let her get in your head, Zoe.
Oh, shit.
Kaya always this way. Kaya is always this way.
You know I love you. You know I do. Okay, let's go to the
Oh,
video.
I feel the love. It feel like y'all missed us. Y'all just gave us a whole segment.
So goddamn
Don't
spoiled.
get all sensitive. He been chasing your ass all this time, and you playing hard to get. So don't get mad
She's
at
so
me.
goddamn spoiled.
Who, Sherelle?
Yes, she was spoiled.
Sure. I know she is. Have y'all
I'm the
hooked up
baby.
already? Because it's a
Oh
whole
my
different vibe now.
Huh?
Sherelle's quiet. So y'all hooked up? Did y'all make it official? Are y'all boyfriend, girlfriend? Are you like
Kaya play the video.
Are you like the first Lapeef couple?
Oh
Our
no.
was
Oh
going on.
no.
No?
Oh no.
Okay, I'll play the video. Okay. Okay, I'll go back to the interview after the video. Let's see. So this is, can a man say no to sex? Is I guess the question. Let's go.
Say no to sex. Can a man say no to sex? Can a man say no to sex to y'all? We done got her live from the sea. This area from Little Mermaid, you feel me? Can a man say no to sex to you, Miss Josie? Y'all just came home from the club. Y'all drunk as hell off the gas.
Oh, that's
Miami with no drip.
No.
if they've been drinking too much, yeah, the noodle does not work appropriately and does not go to attention. It stays already like it's been cooked.
Hey,
So if they had too much to
hey,
drink.
Y'all saw that nipple?
Kaya, who you been fucking?
Because they had too much to drink.
Yeah, it's covered enough though.
Huh?
You saw that? You saw that yellow?
It's covered enough. If it's still up on his channel, it's cool to we gonna let it ride.
Let's see that chocolate motherfucker.
Yeah, motherfucker looking nice though, goddamn.
No, it was not.
These two niggas. These two niggas.
Oh,
Do they got their own language or something?
No, they caught something you didn't. That's all.
They what was?
They was just watching the video close as hell. Let's just see what's happening.
Did I miss something?
No, just comment on background shit. It's okay.
Are they really commenting on backgrounds? See, that's that weed I told y'all about my hermaphrodite story. See?
Tommy done got back in tune. That's all. Like this nigga smoking now. He got back in tune. Boy, that tree put you on a whole nother frequency, man.
G.O.D. though, for real.
All right, come on.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, it ain't that what
you sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Hell no. We can't really hear it like that, Kaya.
Shit.
Can't hear it?
Hell no. Fuck no. Hell no.
Y'all don't think Minka turned down sex?
You're a porn star.
What?
What's up with her eyes? The fuck?
Huh?
I can't hear that shit.
Dog, look at that wig.
Okay, see, that's that bullshit. That's how we be getting the
You
bad
gotta,
rep out here.
you gotta turn it up some, Kaya. Can't really hear it.
I
Hey,
can't hear it.
listen.
Yeah, I can't really hear it.
If I could tell the wig bad, that motherfucker is bad.
That is
atrocious.
Oh my!
It's a distress look.
She said, "Let me see the front. You need to see more." Trust me, it don't get better.
By looking.
Look at dude in the blue shirt.
Right.
Look at that.
He looking at that motherfucker like he looking at that motherfucker like what the hell is attacking her?
What is that on your head?
Do she know it's attacking her?
Kill that shit. Fuck that motherfucker out.
He like, so they not gonna help her?
Look at her eyes. I see her eye off. I ain't tripping. God damn.
I mean, you can, but that would give me an impression.
Can y'all hear it?
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe I'm ugly, or maybe my breath, like something is off, because I don't know. Because it's just like, it's mad weird. Like, why are you saying no? Like, at least you got a girl, or you're gay. Or you probably.
Or he just finds you not cute, right? Why y'all gotta take it though?
She stopped like, nigga, what?
Nigga, see me, you wanna fuck, you're orgasming right now while you're recording this shit. Oh God.
Not with that wig on, bitch. What?
That wig coming right off.
Oh my God.
Her wig is on point. Y'all know that's a wig on her, right?
Yeah, that white girl got a wig on too.
Yeah, that's a wig on her. I want you guys to know this too. Y'all just
I need to get like y'all.
Weak. Tommy, you really weak.
First of all, how the fuck did you spot that fast?
That nigga came on for
that's a wig right there. I seen it the first
God.
round though, but she went away too fast.
I'm saying, as a nigga that can't tell, like, how is it that you spotted that? Tell me how you saw the fake Jordans. Did you see the Jumpman package?
That her hand ain't real?
Yeah, that's her hand.
This nigga is saying it's her head ring.
Yeah, it's to match her suit.
Oh my! What is this nigga talking?
But I wanted you guys to know that. Oh, hello, DJ. Hi there. Hi, Clue Channel. Okay, you guys ready?
Why you asking for
So
him
just
was
so
real?
y'all know that's a wig too. And you know. Are you good?
No,
Are
they
you
not
guys good? They
Tommy
not
really,
ready.
Tommy, you
No,
high.
they
Tommy must have
not.
been
They
smoking.
not.
Tommy is high as fuck.
Tommy must have been eating edibles or some shit.
No, he's smoking.
This nigga asked if her hand was real. What the fuck? I'm like, where the fuck did that come from?
I mean, priorities, my nigga. Shit.
Yeah.
Tommy, mute yourself. You need a break.
I cannot.
Okay, let's go. Oh, he listened, Sherelle. See, that's what they was talking about on that show, Sherelle. Tommy don't listen. Tommy is mega alpha male. Look, you said mute yourself, and he did it. That's another thing they was talking about on this show. Like Sherelle, yep, you listen
I'm
to
a
her. You know
simp.
what she
You ain't
talking.
seen in the comments. I'm a simp.
Who said you a simp?
They be telling me that in the comments all the time.
All the niggas.
What? No, they don't.
I swear to God.
What?
They do be telling me.
Kaya, you
Yeah.
gotta let me know which show they was talking about me. Cause for them to be talking about I'm capping and I need a man and all that, that's how I'm going to
Oh,
address
they
them.
did
So
say
you
that.
gotta...
That was the only thing they said. She
Who
knows
said
she
that?
want a man. She need a man.
Who said that?
I can't
Sherelle,
remember
they say that everywhere you
the
go.
other day. I'll think
They
of
say
it.
that every fucking way you go, Sherelle.
Yeah, I
Stop
know.
playing.
She did. She fought that fight like 3 in the morning on Anton show. She broke it down for us. I don't need no nigga.
On watch show too. It was me watching who
Yeah.
that was, Mr. O.
You know how that
You gotta
shit
let me
go.
know,
Are you
Kaya.
coming back up, Lance, or you gonna stay in the chat? Y'all wilding out. That's Tommy and Yellow wilding out.
The alphas.
Yeah, you think? I don't know. I'm questioning it
A real
now.
question. A real question. How the
Yeah.
fuck did you? How did you spot that is a wig? I'm asking you for real.
Cause she don't
The
got a
late-
fucking part in
Cause
her
you can
head.
tell you can't see. First of all,
It's
you
that
can't
bump
see
in the
her
middle,
scalp.
cuz.
Right here, there's no
Exactly.
part.
Honey,
There's
watch.
no
You hear that?
There's
How
no
they be
part.
yelling
He
at
said
us?
baby hair is terrible.
God
And look,
damn.
this don't even look it's not even a good quality wig because look how stiff it is. It's not even blowing in the wind or
Yeah.
nothing.
It's definitely
It's not
And
moving.
it's definitely
nobody.
No,
synthetic.
y'all hear this? This shit
Ain't
is a
nobody.
science. It's not even blowing in the wind.
Yeah.
Damn.
Mine's blowing the
Oh,
Ain't
wind.
nobody
God.
filtering. Ain't nobody plugging nothing.
Oh my God.
It's horrible.
Mine don't. Mine be fake.
At a 72-degree angle, the hair
They
should be
just look
blowing in the
Thank
different.
you,
wind.
Right.
DJ, for my cash app. I appreciate you. I
Oh,
appreciate you so
man.
much. Every time. Thank you for your support. Really, I really
Yeah,
appreciate it.
DJ Cash at me. I'm just playing.
Ah!
You ain't Sherelle, don't be coming over here trying to pimp off of my show.
Trying to steal her
Right,
tips.
right.
Oh, man.
Oh,
And
but
write them you on Cash
can
App
you
me
guys
too.
talk a minute? I gotta let the dogs out. My daughter didn't let them out, and they need to go out real quick. Okay, y'all talk.
All right.
Y'all laugh at Tommy for a little bit longer. I don't want to miss it. I'll be right back.
Y'all ever...
Shit,
that
Tommy.
nigga the one
Do any
Whenever that
wait,
nigga, he
y'all.
everything.
Wait, y'all. Do anybody know the show that Kaya was talking about? Where they was talking about me? Because I need to find that show.
Nah, whose show was it?
Every show you go to, they tell you need to get a man.
No, but they was talking about me when I wasn't there.
Oh, shit.
First of all, she said they was dragging for all the women. She said they was going hard on women, but then I came up and they said nice things to say about me. And they said the only thing that's wrong with me is I don't have a man.
She out here bullying niggas.
This nigga Jack in the paint.
But to a bunch of niggas that need a bitch, that's always gonna be your worst quality.
Wait, talk about, wait, what?
Don't do it. Don't
That
do
nigga
it.
said, what?
Don't do it. Walk away.
Thank you for that, Sharice. You
Walk
made me
away.
understand. I see the
Walk
light.
away. Don't do it.
You right.
That sounded funny.
That boy about to run right to that IED.
Don't do it.
I'm a different person. I've charged my crystals and I've meditated and I'm a different person. I practice my life all week.
Shit.
And I'm a different person, but that's just facts.
We don't believe you. You need more people.
Oh, man.
We already
It
told
is
Sharice she be putting them niggas to sleep.
Oh my
Crazy.
goodness.
Huh? Who?
Oh, Teresa praying man. Oh, she a praying mantis.
She a
Yes,
I'm
succubus.
every
not.
girl laughs. Mm-hmm.
Oh, she bite a nigga head off.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys ready?
No.
Offer their body as tribute and shit.
No,
What?
just for these weird ass internet.
Yeah, who nigga yelling on the
I
What?
think
Can
Terrell
you
is
see
sweet.
how it's a wig now? Can you tell now?
Yeah, after y'all
I think
screamed at
Terrell
us.
is sweet. I don't think she bite niggas head
After
off.
you pause it, if it was a female in front of me, I'd have to stand there and look at her for a few minutes
Yeah,
for me to know.
that's
Like,
why I said.
Really?
That's why I said a girl with the yellow wig or the blonde wig. That's why I said it's bad if I could tell because it's hard for me to tell.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Maybe
Well,
That
if she's
motherfucker
black
If
look
with
they
that color
disheveled.
basically
hair,
look glued on.
if she's
I mean,
black with
can we
that
see a
color
little
hair,
more of
it's
the?
usually a
Can we see a
giveaway.
little more of the wig?
Okay, here we go.
Just
Or
play it.
said a said wig. We need to see it.
It's a wig.
They ain't
yeah,
trying to see
yellow
no
her hand
wig.
real.
They asking dumb women, do men turn them down or do men turn down women in general?
Can a man say no to
I would
sex?
have bagged that right there. I would
Oh
have bagged
my
that right there.
god!
Right there, I would have bagged that.
Who, this lady right here?
You said who said what?
Watch right here. So you like older women.
Who said what? Wait.
Watch.
The shade.
Okay, hold
Watch
on.
that.
Wait, Watch say he like older women?
No, he said he will bag that right there.
That's a woman.
That's a
Hollering.
woman.
Oh,
I'm hollering.
I can't.
Watch. Did you say
Hey.
that? Did you say that? Watch.
And on that note,
Oh,
chat time to flame up.
oh shit.
Hmm, hmm,
Oh fuck.
Watch.
She
hmm,
is
hmm.
the best looking one though, really.
Watch.
No.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
you're not talking now. Isn't
No.
that what you just said?
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. I bagged that right there.
That's what I said. So you really do like
Wait.
older women.
Look, I'm not opposed
Wait,
to
honey,
it.
what? Whoa. Okay.
Cause she older than me.
I'm high.
that's a woman,
That
Tommy.
is a woman.
Tommy over there.
Wait, for real?
She
And I
is
thought.
older though.
He
She's
trying
older
to
than me.
yeah. She older.
Sure.
Yeah, she older.
I thought it was.
Maybe she just smile a lot. Maybe she just got smile lines.
She said the smile.
You can tell by her whole demeanor though she's
I'm
older.
trying not to get canceled, but I thought that was.
Damn.
You know.
It's
Don't
all
get
right.
canceled then.
Don't
There
do
you
it.
go.
Don't
Get
not
canceled.
do it.
It's 20.
But she's a
It's
lesbian.
2022.
She's a
It's
lesbian.
2022. We can only accept the earth that's given us right now.
Look at you. That's what you do.
Humans be complicated.
Nova said he's down too.
Yeah, I would too. I made the shit out
Let's
that
go.
lady.
She's not ugly.
Stop playing.
Yeah, you got to press play, Kai. I need to see. I need to see her
Tommy
two
is
new
still on the
legs.
fence. Tommy needs some confirmation, bro.
Yeah, I need her to hit
She
play.
looks like
I need to see some.
She gonna bench press all of y'all. Okay, let's continue
She looks
on.
like what's the name from Players Club.
Yo, get the fuck out of my head.
From who?
She do.
Ronnie. They're talking about Ronnie.
You got to use what you got to get what you want.
How do you remember that? Well, of course you remember that line.
Oh, hell yeah.
Everybody
Shit,
remembers that line, Kaya.
Now that he said it.
I can't.
Okay, let's go on.
He may get raped. You may get raped. You go what?
Yo.
See, look. Can you tell now?
Yeah, that do look like it was like painted up. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, you said
There you go. There's the front.
Stiff as
There's
fucking
a
the
front.
wind.
You don't have no pat. No, only black women wear wigs, Kaya.
They don't. I
Yeah,
know they don't
no.
be believing that white girls wear wigs. They wear wigs and
And
weave
extensions,
more.
all that shit.
Yeah,
Who don't?
Oh
extensions.
yeah.
They wear more than us.
Mm-hmm.
They said no. The whole
I
entire
remember.
beauty
I
industry is
remember.
only benefiting off our money.
Oh hell no! And they
I mean, they
overcharge
benefit
white
more
people.
off y'all money. I can say that.
No, they
No,
don't.
no,
No, they don't.
they
I don't think they do that
overcharge
either.
white people because they don't know.
Yep.
So they charge them like double what black people pay
So
because they
do.
have
Exactly.
pay because it's
So
hard for
do.
them to
Okay,
find
so
people.
this has always been an interesting thing with me, right? Now I'm just gonna ask, since you know what I'm
Okay.
saying, we talk since it came up, since this wig thing, it seemed to be a thing.
Answer
Out of
the
the black
question.
women
Ask
that's
the
here
question.
now, shut up.
If what?
Shit.
Out of the black women that's here, like how many different products do y'all use? Like different brands?
Oh my gosh.
Different
I have
brands.
like,
I don't use a lot.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a product junkie. So I have like 1,000 hair products
Nah.
from different
If
people,
I
and I
can't
be want
eat
to
it,
try
I don't
different
put.
people.
If I
Ooh,
I
can't
make
eat it,
mine,
it doesn't go.
so
there you go. Two natural.
If I can't eat it, if I can't eat it, it doesn't go in my hair.
Why is these motherfuckers shooting fireworks? Oh my mom, what in the
You
fuck?
sure it's fireworks? You better duck down under that
Right, it's
desk.
fireworks. What the fuck? I can hear
You
the
better
little.
get away from that window. Go stand in the
Eh,
doorway. Go stand in the doorway.
Tommy gone off the edibles. He hearing shit.
Nah, on my mama, they shooting fireworks out here. I hear the
But
afterwards.
yellow. When I had loose hair, I only used like 4 products, and even then
Were
they
they the
still had to be
same brand though?
No,
Yeah, that's what you said, the same
I don't
brand.
buy stuff out of the store.
Okay, right. You say you make your own. Sorry. Yeah,
Yeah,
you say you make your
my
own.
daughter
Yellow,
can
yellow.
too.
I
No,
go to
I
the
said
I use
store
that.
can
every
too on
time.
hers.
Yellow, every time they come up with some new shit, they say that's for natural black women. I get it. I'm not gonna lie. I buy it. Yeah, I try it. I
Right,
try everything.
and that
I
and
don't.
right. See, that kind of and that that's kind of okay. So, Kaya, you got your hair. I understand why
I
you don't
do
use as
know
many
you ain't
products.
gotta hesitate, motherfucker. Say it proudly. I got my
I didn't want to say nothing about your helmets. I'm sorry. I didn't want to say nothing about your helmets.
Oh Jesus! Oh
Oh
wait.
Lord.
all right, fat boy. Come on
I
now.
mean,
Come on with
I
it.
call them hair helmets. I'm sorry. I call them hair helmets. Yours
Hers
could be.
look like
I ain't
a
saying.
helmet. Mines do not.
Um,
Okay.
they all a form of protection anyway. So that's all I'm saying.
You know what? You just mad because you don't have enough self pride to put a damn toupee on your patchy skull. Okay.
I
So
said
don't
I'm
be
gonna get the
mad at me. Don't be
No,
mad
I
at
said
me
I'm gonna do
because
the
you
Yellow.
don't
stream.
have enough
I said I'm
confidence
gonna do the
and you
stream.
gotta
I just
wear
gotta
that
get
damn
the
cap all the
I
time.
gotta get the donations
Take
up.
the cap
I
off.
said I'm gonna do the
Cap
stream.
off. Take the cap
No,
off.
Take the
Take
cap
the
off.
cap
no.
off.
You gonna take your cap off?
No, hell no. I can move it around. Move yours around.
This
Rotate it.
nigga stupid.
Y'all are going to hell.
Oh my god.
All
I
right.
spin mine all the way around.
We'll call it a draw. How about that?
All right, guys, and this is what it looks like when jokes don't get taken personally.
Thank God. That's why I love it
Right.
here. That's why I love it here. This is the only panel y'all gonna catch me on all day. If they can't joke and take
Yeah,
jokes, I'm not there. I
Oh
just be
my god.
emotional.
That's
Oh,
funny.
I can't.
Man.
Don't come over here, sensitive.
Cut
You
off
know
a
I'm gonna
lot.
call that bullshit out. We already had one crying. Color. Oh, let me
I
stop.
can't.
Are you a
Don't
colorist
be
though?
messy. Don't be messy. Don't be messy on
You
the panel
def
with me.
I stopped.
I don't want to be on a messy panel.
I can't.
it's
Watch. Watch.
What's left?
Watch.
He
Oh, no,
dropped.
he left.
Be back.
Oh, he would be a messy on the panel. I saw him. Wait, what is that?
Here he comes. It's probably Tommy. He's settling down. Oh, who is that? Oh, it's your dude, Zoe. Why he not up?
Wait,
Zoe, what you
Zoe
doing?
did?
Bro, what happened?
Oh, what you doing, Zoe?
Nothing.
Lance, that is so true. You sound guilty,
Tommy, wake
Zoe.
the hell up.
I'm up.
That's real.
Let him relax a little bit. Let him relax. Let him relax. That's like that 2-year-old girl.
I'm up,
Let him take a let him
I'm
let
just
him
high.
Wait, Zoe was making that noise?
I'm just resting my eyes.
right.
That
I'm
was
just,
Tommy snoring?
I'm just high.
That was Tommy snoring?
No,
No,
that
I
was
wasn't
the noise.
asleep.
That was
No, he
the
was
noise?
asleep, but he wasn't snoring.
I wasn't asleep.
Oh, was Tommy
Who was making the noise?
Yeah.
He was asleep.
I thought that was Zoe. But I guess
Zoe, you was making a noise?
His eyes.
I don't know what noise you're talking
No, I
about.
heard the noise being made, but
Who was making the noise?
Oh,
Y'all
that
ain't
might have been
real?
me.
we couldn't. I don't know.
Look at
Please
it.
tell
It was
Sherelle
Zoe.
who was making the damn noise. She's gonna audit
Yay!
this whole panel is being audited.
It was probably me.
It was
pouring
Yella. He
some
looked
water on.
guilty. Yella looked guilty.
Sherelle said, one of you niggas got my phone and ain't nobody leaving here till I find it.
Everybody put their listen up against the wall. No, but watch. I saw you being messy on the panel.
Huh?
I saw you being messy on the panel the other day, but y'all was being too messy, so I wasn't even writing in the chat.
Watts was being messy?
Watch, I was being so messy, I wasn't even writing in the chat. That's how messy the episode was.
What you talking about? I'm being messy. Please
Why
tell
you
me.
was talking about people's music? Huh?
I won't talk about nobody's music. They tried to put me on the spot. I ain't say nothing about nobody's music.
Did they
No,
actually?
I said, now why they got Watts over here being messy?
No, they tried to put me in the spot to say something disrespectful, and I ain't want to do that.
But someone played a sample of their music and it wasn't good, and you didn't want to tell them it wasn't good.
They asked me if I like a particular person's music, and I said we make two different types of music. That's all I said. I just wanted to sidestep. I ain't want nothing to do with.
Who's the person?
She talking about me being on King.
Nah, shut up.
Who was the person?
Watch, don't fall for it. Don't fall for it.
Probably the same people
You
that was
walking
talking
right
about
into
me.
her trap.
Anton got tracks? What?
Wait, who was
Wait,
talking about me,
what?
Kaya? What show you was on? Was you on the panel or was you just in the chat?
No, I was just in the chat. It was guys. It was all guys up there. Let me wait, let me see. Let me look at my list so I can the name.
Are we going to watch this video or no?
Okay.
Damn video 5 minutes, y'all. We've been trying to watch this video for about an hour and a half. Video 5 damn minutes. She spent 20 talking about that chick wig.
The two girls in the beginning. The two girls.
Oh yeah, the two chicks in the beginning too. She was just appalled. How could she wear that to the beach?
Oh, yeah, those braids. Well, anyway. Oh, look, see, look. That's a helmet. Mine's is not a helmet. I
just assume all y'all put them on like Darth Vader do in Star Wars. It just be like.
Kaya was going to find a video for me.
Like I fuck black guy starter kit though.
3 more minutes. It's only 3 more minutes, and then
Yeah. Right. That's the my baby daddy black version.
They'll play the video next, Kaya. My video.
Now that was a dude.
That's what I'm saying. That's a dude, right?
Yes.
That was not a dude.
This the one that y'all told me wasn't a dude. I knew I was.
She talking about the one in the clip.
Right here.
Oh my God. We getting canceled tonight, y'all. We getting canceled.
Oh God.
Damn, we finna get
canceled. Listen to
I ain't gonna lie, she looked more like a female than the other shit.
Oh my God.
Wait, listen. Okay, listen to her voice. I mean, listen to the demeanor.
You are going to jail.
Now that ain't a guy.
Damn.
Did y'all hear the voice? Oh,
It's
yeah.
deep.
Okay.
It's deep.
Man, I have no comment.
Heard the voice. You know, it's some women that have deep voices.
What's the
Oh
purpose
my
of the
God.
video? Because we're talking about everything but the purpose of the video.
Cause Kaya keep roasting everybody.
She is kind
How
of
you like?
pretty,
Look at her
actually.
ear.
She is.
That don't look like it. That look like it.
She's pretty.
Look at that wig. Look at them nails.
Oh shit. Right? You gonna like it. So you gonna like it? You gonna take it and you gonna like it.
Lance said Rasputia does not identify. That's fucked up.
Rasputia did get her man like that.
Okay, so you guys say you like toxic women, right? Is this the toxic woman for you guys?
Oh
Right there,
man.
she's tearing it up.
He didn't stop her, did he?
Well, he runs out. This is I'm gonna get you, sucker, and he runs out.
Nah.
Nah.
Oh yeah.
No,
This after she
it is
No,
not.
that's
From her
that's
period.
don't be a menace.
No,
That's
this
don't
is
be a
Don't
menace.
be a minute.
this is I'm gonna get you,
We
sucker.
not
No,
finna
that
argue movies.
It is
That's,
don't be
that's
a
don't be a
minute.
menace to
I'm
South
gonna get
Central.
you, sucker.
Don't be a menace to
No,
South
it
Central
isn't.
while sipping your juice in the hood.
Kaya, please don't make me take your black car like I did Ty.
Mm,
This is
mm,
not.
mm,
No, I'm gonna get you, sucker.
This is crucial. Like this
the
is
girl
like this
I'm
is
gonna get
fucking
you sucker
crucial.
was bald headed.
Fuck all the
Remember she
other shit
went
I done
hopping
heard.
after him because
Fuck
she
all
had
the
a
other shit I
leg.
done heard about you.
This is don't be a menace to
Mm-mm.
society while drinking juice on a
Don't be a
corner.
menace to South Central.
What?
This I can't remember her name. I can't remember her
In
name,
the
but
hood.
that's the girl. That's the girl from
In the
Steve
hood.
Harvey. Do you know
That's
how old she was when
Lakeisha
yeah.
Alizé Jenkins.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's her. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Yeah, she's
Remember when the girl I'm gonna
she
get you
nice.
sucker gets on her period
Yeah.
and she got to leave the job? That's not that scene.
No.
Y'all know what I'm
No,
talking
that's the
about?
girl who was having sex with him in the back of the mail truck.
That's the back of the mail truck. Yeah.
Yeah, because
okay,
it was
yeah.
it was a
Okay, yep,
When they
parody
did
yep,
the
yep.
parody
Poetic
of
Justice.
Poetic Justice.
Poetic Justice.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, yep. Okay.
The Poetic Justice one was funnier.
Wrong
That's why I
once in 53, 4 years. Okay.
But you notice he ain't. But you notice he ain't stop her though, right?
He ran out of there like a bitch.
He didn't run out of that nothing. That but she damn near tipped that mail truck over. God damn it, he ain't go nowhere. God damn it. So yep.
Okay, I guess.
What in the frosted flakes are you feasting on?
He tried to run. She grabbed his ass.
I mean, that's how that toxic coochie pull you back in. God damn it.
With a girl because y'all not trying to be friends with her.
Sometimes we go out to like have fun, like dance to music, get a drink. I don't know. I mean,
You trying to do that?
hey, this ain't about me right now.
You can say no, but he ain't gonna say no.
So,
What makes him not say no?
No, niggas won't say no. And then niggas,
What is that?
Good, he probably like some other women out here be having water. Sometimes.
If you're in a relationship with that person, then I feel like she said, it's your dick. But if it's a random person, then it's kind of odd.
Nah, think about it. I'm gonna tell this thing. Y'all saying is your dick?
Yes.
Y'all just feel like we belong to each other.
Yes. Just I mean, he can, but I would be mad. I'm gonna just tell him go on your back. I'll do it myself. To be honest.
Keep that energy though. Man, you got to do work. All right.
They can do whatever the fuck they want to do. They definitely be fucking a roach bitch. Like, yes.
A roach bitch?
Because some guys need to have standards. They don't want to just fuck anything like waste management pussy.
You want pretty women, right? So we find.
Yeah, but they still trying to fuck though.
Y'all know what they mean by roach bitches, right?
What they mean by what?
Roach bitches. They mean black girls.
Yeah.
What?
That's what she was talking about.
that's no, Sherelle. Oh, Sherelle, that's a specific.
Anytime
That's
you
a
see them
specific.
Hispanic
Okay,
looking
I
girls
got
say
you.
that, they are talking
I
about
got
black
you.
women. That's what
I
they
got
say,
you, but they're
roaches.
talking about a specific group of black women.
The dark ones. The
No.
fuck?
Okay. Okay.
Damn, I thought it just meant they ugly.
Either way, that is a
no.
What?
Damn,
Really?
that's crazy.
Y'all stop capping like y'all don't know. That's what them hoes be saying.
Okay, but see, why
I
black
ain't
people
never
be
heard
acting
it.
like we? Why do
That's
we
a new
act like
one to
we
me.
don't be saying the same racist shit about other people, bro?
I'm not mad. I'm just saying they talking about
Okay,
black
okay.
women.
Hey, don't act like you ain't had the energy. Don't act like you did not have
That's
the
fucked
energy when
up,
you
I don't
said
though.
call
that
black
shit.
That's
women
fucked
roaches.
up.
I would never call black women roaches.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
That's a Hispanic thing. That Hispanic women say all black women roaches.
Damn.
All I gotta say
Roaches
is
be
that women
surviving.
in
They
Miami
so
Beach
do.
True
We
that.
damn sure do.
all I
That's
gotta say is
funny.
women on Miami Beach are aggressive AF.
Mm.
Like
That's
these
where he
girls
at.
are mad
Oh, he ain't
aggressive.
talking about
That's what Zoe at. Zoe in Miami. Go out
Zoe
there, Zoe,
ain't
and
trying
show
to
us
get
some
those
people.
women. That's why Zoe on this line chasing your ass. He can't. He don't want that. He don't want the roaches and the what. So what are they called? What are those Latino girls called then? Oh, I guess we
Tariq, now
don't.
she
You
We
said
don't
got
I'm
have
me.
a
just
name for
playing.
them, huh?
Cause black people don't care about other people. We only care about ourselves, and everybody else care about us. That's
That's
just the
Oh,
truth.
fact.
amen.
That's true.
Okay, there we
They
go.
call chongas.
Let's go on.
They call chongas.
He has it. He's tired. That's about it.
So really, he don't have no excuse. I'm just saying. I mean, other than that excuse.
If he doesn't have an excuse, then why are you with me?
There go that
Oh, we can
nipple.
tell.
Yeah, shit probably finna go.
Superstar part is one is I don't know, a regular prostitute versus a 10 as in like Pinky a legend. Where you put yourself?
She ain't even got no 10.
Now, now,
That's
can
a
we
Reggie Blunt.
keep it? Can we keep it a bean here,
Okay,
black
sis.
people?
What
These
just
Wait, what
happened?
were
200s
you
right here.
saying? What was you saying? What?
Can we keep it a bean, black people? Uh, y'all can do that. I don't want to talk bad about black women. Y'all can do that bullshit if you want to, but tell me she did not look ratchet as fuck. Both of them, passing the blunt back and forth. Like tell me of all these women that we saw up here.
I didn't say, but yeah, I mean, but I'm just saying when she say that
But
the
we need
road,
to have.
You
when she
saying black women can't
Go
smoke
ahead,
weed?
Kaya.
no, when she's saying that, how did she say it, Sherelle? The roach what?
Roaches.
Oh, that
Roach
they'll go
bitch.
fuck these roaches or something. She
Roach
said
bitch.
that is what. Oh yeah, what did it say, Zoe?
Roach bitch.
Yeah, roach bitch. Now that's different than these two
And
girls.
if you want to know what a roach bitch is, it was the last girls that we just saw flipping.
Oh,
So
Because they're
that's who they
dark
would
skinned though.
consider
You said
roaches.
it has to
Yeah.
do with the color.
Yeah.
it was not about their skin color.
Yes,
That's
it is.
But
You
here's
don't
the
call
thing:
you
is
don't.
that
Yes, it
why
is.
here's what I don't understand. I don't understand why we can't just let people be the fucking people that they want to be and
Amen.
stop
That
labeling
part.
people and
That's my
judging
thing.
people.
I'm not
If you want to
okay.
be a hoe, be a hoe. If you want to shop
Fact.
at Rainbow, shop at Rainbow. If you want to go out in the street with a fucked up wig, do you, bitch. If you are living your life and you happy and
Yep.
everything is
I,
copacetic, then do you.
Yeah, do
I'm
okay.
you?
just
But
paying
we
my
still
Agreed.
gonna talk
bills.
Agreed.
about you and have
Agreed.
fun, but
Agreed.
not in a bad way.
100%.
But we still gonna talk about you.
Agreed. 100%. And
Can
everything
we
that
get
you
through the
just said.
video?
Listen.
Our
I'm
attention
not
span is
everybody's
just
cup of tea.
trash.
I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I've been the fat friend. I've been the ugly friend. I've been the fucking loud friend. I've been the drunk friend. But guess what? What other people got to say about me is not none of my motherfucking business. If I'm
Yeah.
having fun and I'm doing the shit that I like to fucking do, then fuck you and what you think. I got dick at my house
Yeah.
already.
I don't.
That sounds like a
This,
hard
this
life.
I'm with you
nigga,
on that, Sharice.
this nigga Lance said roaches be
I'm
surviving.
with you on that,
Right.
Kaya.
What the fuck?
Me and Kaya in agreement too.
Huh? Now
I
you
agree with
see
Kaya.
her right here. You see her. Now she's up there with confidence. You see the difference than the other girl that I brought up.
No.
Oh, okay.
Not at all. I know.
This conversation is for a certain intelligence
I hate
level,
that laugh.
Nella. So I get that you don't
Wait,
see
Even
I
an
don't
idiot,
see it either.
even a blind idiot with no hands can see that braille up there. That sees it's the same shit.
Oh, her as the other girl?
It's all the same shit. Yes.
So she look insecure?
The reason she don't look insecure is because she ain't got no neck, so her posture just like straight as hell.
This nigga Zoe.
I can the fuck not. No.
I'm through.
Jesus Christ.
Taking my ball and I'm going.
I give it to Zoe. Okay, we only got a couple of more seconds. I don't see what was so good about this video, Yella, for you to take the effort to even see
You
it.
ain't even paid attention to the damn video. Busy roasting everybody. You ain't just play the damn video.
Oh, who's
Just fucking
roasting
point.
who? The guy is roasting them?
You spent the first 20 minutes. You didn't even play the video before you started roasting the chick in the yellow. You didn't even press play. You just was like, if y'all was in this situation, that's what I'm trying to figure out the situation. Being a chick that's like not as cute as the other chick that she with, let's call it what it is. Now, hold on. Let's stop sugarcoating the fucking situation you was trying to present. You trying to ask the ladies like, hey, look, what if you with a friend that you think look better than you? How would you feel standing next to her?
I never had that
That's
problem.
nobody ever, no woman ever has that problem because they always think they look better than their friends.
Man,
That's
hey,
right.
GOD.
That part right there. That's all the people.
Come on now, we gonna have a conversation about how these women look. Let's have it. Shit, quit tiptoeing around the damn conversation.
Yella, I'm the ugly friend.
Shut the
All
fuck
right,
up.
that's why I'm gonna be straight up, and this why your boy don't. And I'm gonna say this, and don't let this trigger y'all. Don't let this trigger nothing. But this why your boy say you can't use 7.
Why?
Because this is exactly why he say you can't use 7. If I don't, it ain't agree with everything, but that make a lot of sense because 7 means you either use 7 so you can be humble, so somebody can be like, girl, you know you a 9, or you use 7 because that's a good metric because you know you're not really a 7, but ain't nobody finna tell you not a 7.
Okay,
but no, that's not the case.
Okay, look, is this an insult or is this a comment that DJ Eddie King said?
It's an insult.
It is an insult. It's very much an insult.
Just say you look good and stop.
For your age. So if I
God damn, DJ Eddie King, you tried. You tried.
Damn, right. See?
Why for my age? Why can't I just look good?
Nigga shot a smooth compliment out there and got shot down.
Educated.
No, hold on. Okay, hold on. Can I
look that boy up?
Can I give my boy Eddie King a life ride for a second?
That play gun.
No, that's me.
Can I get my boy?
Yeah, I got the little sound effect.
Can I give my boy EddieKing a life ride? Because I fuck with Eddie King. I ain't gonna let him go down like that. Look, check it out. Look, check it out.
For a compliment.
Kaya.
He looking like Leonardo DiCaprio, boy.
Some people, I'm not gonna even say women, some people look like they've lived every second of their age. Every second. They didn't miss a moment. They experience every second. Man, God damn, y'all seen the Olsen twins. That's all I'm gonna say. Like,
oh, wow. It looks like they live their age and somebody else's age.
Real. Real. You know. So for us to have the benefit to look good at our advanced ages, we should always take it as a compliment.
That's
because
hold
on. Because I'm 34 and I know some 34-year-old women that look like they probably about Kaya age. I'm just gonna be straight up with you.
That's true. That's true, but if you accept that, then you have to accept all of them. You look good for a dark skinned chick. You look good for a big girl. You look good for just leave it. Just put the period after the good.
Well, she
And
look
killed
good
you,
for a
Yella.
black person.
So hold on, wait, hold
She
on,
just killed you, Yella.
I'm with that. Hold on, no.
gotta
I'm
see what
with
You
Yella
that.
gotta cut the camera
But it
back on.
has to be killed all the way across the board. Then you can't take
That's
pride
what
in
I'm
being a
saying.
certain. Then you can't take extra pride in being a certain way either.
Yeah,
Then
I knew. Yeah. I see it now. I totally see it, Yella.
you
I
can't be like,
totally
Yeah,
I'm a
that's
black
real.
woman and I'm
It
better
is
than
a
everybody
okay.
else and shit. And it's like,
I do. Actually, he's
You're
putting a
not a black
compliment
woman and
on
better
top
than
of a
everybody else.
compliment if
You're
you
just
really
like
look
us, so
at it.
right.
What Yella's saying now, it really is a compliment on top of a compliment because he's saying you look good, but not only do you look good, you look really good, or you look good for your age as well. So I get it. Thank you, Yella. I
Yes.
totally get it. Dang, you didn't have to
Kaya,
you didn't have to
he's saying you
disappear
look
like that,
timeless.
Yella.
My bad, man. It was
But I do
bad
get it.
timing.
Thank you, DJ. See? Oh, wait. Let me tell you something. I know you guys didn't let me go into my definition, but you see what I just demonstrated? I demonstrated intelligence because the definition, one of the definition of intelligence is willing to accept and consider other views with value and broad-mindedness.
Hey, there
Hey,
you go.
All right, turn up.
everybody clap for Kaya.
Hello.
Progression, growth.
Let's go,
I'm
Kaya.
intelligent.
Oh shit, son.
You see?
You know
That
this
was one of
nigga
the
hot. You know this nigga hot. You know this nigga hot when he come
Hold
back with
on,
the
we gotta
whole
call you
package.
out, cuz. You got the
The
double stuff
whole
or the regular stuff, G.
package.
Oh, the
Not
double
just
stuff,
a
nigga. You
roll.
already know.
The whole pack.
What you mean?
He brought the whole joint. Yeah.
I don't know what y'all be talking about sometimes. I don't
You got a
know.
roll finna be going right
Why
now.
you put a hat on, Zoe?
They owe you, Zoe.
I can't put my head on.
Why you put a hat on?
I felt
Right,
like my head was
sugar
cold.
bum. No low self-esteem. Don't
That's
live here.
his
That
cereal
goes to
hat. Leave
Land's
him alone,
question.
y'all.
Not the cereal hat.
That's
Oh
his
my
cereal
God.
hat.
His cereal hat?
Cereal.
Yeah, you gotta have
Cereal
a
of what?
special hat. You
What
know
is
what I'm
he doing
saying?
multiple times?
You got a Cheerios cap. All right.
I was eating cereal, Kaya.
Wait, what?
Oh, thank you, Zoe.
What, Lance? What did Lance say?
I
Wait,
didn't
what
hear the question.
Laugh out loud, Sherelle. And I'm the friend with the small dick.
Wait, what?
Oh shit.
Okay, let's go back up.
He was responding to Sherelle saying that she was the ugly friend.
Oh, okay.
My friend's bad as hell.
So you're the that's why you're saying you're the ugly one because they all look better than you.
Real.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Sorry, shut the fuck up.
I look better. I think okay.
But
I just
but
think
what
you
we
got
need
to
to
think
realize is
highly
that
of yourself. I think if you should always be the baddest bitch to you. You know, like
Kaya. Don't listen to Sherelle. She knows she's fine.
I gotta remember that trolling shit because Ocean gets me that way all the time. Gets me all worked up.
Girl, you know you not no 7, girl. You better not talk about yourself like that. You are 9.35. You are black Nubian goddess queen kiss from the east. You hear me?
In the west.
Yella. I'm a 3. So I don't use 7.
Well,
So
when
what you
I
think
say
about
it,
this,
listen,
Malaki?
when I say it, I'm serious because you got one thing that we have to
No,
teach
you
our
are not
daughters.
a 7, honey. I'm sorry. Once you start talking, put that intelligence in there and that whole vibe and those twists and I done seen your titties and your booties. You a whole package, and you dark skin. Oh my
Jesus, wait,
I told you most women is bisexual. I told you.
When you seen it? When you seen it?
Girl, have you seen her?
When you seen it?
I can't.
I seen
Kaya. Let it go, Kaya.
Let her talk, Sherelle.
Kaya, please. Womanhood, sisterhood. What is sisterhood at?
Now you calling for the sisterhood now? No, go ahead, Kaya.
Right, girl. No, I love Mr. Black women. I ain't ashamed. Girl, grown ass woman here. I ain't ashamed. Sharice is absolutely beautiful.
Y'all see how this bullshit work? Y'all see how this bullshit work? Because y'all was about to cake for these two ratchet bitches in thongs smoking butts on the fucking parking lot. And it's never mind.
I was covering for them.
What?
They was cool too.
Wait,
Did
what
that
happened? I
girl do
missed
that
it.
flip? She is a beast.
That was Sharice is the only one who was going there. Watch. So point it out.
No, but I wasn't going there. What I was about to say is that when I say it, I'm serious. But that's something that we need to teach our nieces and our daughters and all of all of that, because you're not going to be for everybody. Like when I go out in the streets, like y'all was talking about earlier tonight with like what's the name? Aisha Curry and women needing to feel like they still got it and that sort of thing. Yeah. I went through that phase because I was the woman who was married and people were scared of my husband. Therefore, I didn't get hit on. So it's just like, do you have just like tunnel vision? Do you have bad taste? Are you the only person in the world who finds me attractive? So you do want to hear that from other people, get hit on, this sort of thing like that. But we need to teach our daughters that, you're not going to be for everybody. You're not going to be everybody's cup of tea. And when you find that person who thinks that you are just the fucking bee's knees, then, you'll have your person. And at this point in my life, I've matured to the point where I don't need to hear it from anybody else, because my daddy thinks I'm pretty and my husband thinks I'm pretty. And those are the only two motherfuckers that matter. Shit. And I do think I'm pretty, but if you don't, then fine, fuck you.
Simple.
And in the ear, and in the other ear.
I don't disagree with what you're saying. We do need to make sure we understand you can be who you are and live your truth and whatever makes you comfortable. But you have to understand that what makes you comfortable can very well possibly make other people uncomfortable. They start to perceive you a certain way. When I started growing my drill, no, that's the reality of life.
Wait. 100. No, hold on. I'm gonna let you finish. But that's not what I'm saying. I'm
So
not
Beyonce
saying
had the
that.
best video of the year.
That's funny, Watts. I did get that one.
I am gonna let you finish though, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying in relation to other people, but what I'm saying is we have to teach our daughters to not let your self-esteem be in the hands of other people when you're not going to be everybody's cup of tea. Everybody's not going to be like, oh, she's so gorgeous. Some people going to be like, you ugly. That's why I say sometimes I'm the ugly friend.
But that's
something
cool.
I said. If that's what you think, it doesn't matter.
And I understand.
But I say the opposite, because I tell men that they need to tell their daughters that their daughters are ugly. Because, like, you don't want your daughter having to grow up and let Kevin Samuels tell her that she's a 4 or a 3. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't just have them going out here head first. Like,
I'm not subscribing to that.
But
no,
who's
man.
Kevin Samuels though? Like, Kevin Samuels ain't nobody.
Right, that part.
So
fuck no. And ain't no way you gonna tell me this nigga got daughters if he talking about that's the advice that you give your fuck.
Right.
Get the fuck no. What the fuck out of here? I'm not subscribing to that bullshit.
Shit, my family ain't no stranger gonna be able to tell you nothing that we ain't told you. If you toe up, you toe the fuck up. And
right.
We gonna let you know.
That's right. Just keep it real.
You're gonna be crying all through your adolescent years. Yep. Whatever flaw you got, they gonna let you know. By the time you get into the real world and somebody can tell you that your ear's too big, baby, you didn't hear every ear joke from here to North Korea. I'm telling you not. So I think it's different. You just gotta know, because your ear's not big because somebody love you. Like, your ear's fucking big. If your nose is big, you got bad skin, you got bad skin. You believing that you don't is not gonna change it. Right. So you have to still have a level of some type of understanding that I'm not. Yeah, I don't look like fucking Beyonce. Like, I don't wake up looking like Beyonce or Kelly Rowland. I'm not a top 10 model. I can't walk in a fucking casting and think that I'm gonna get the role because I'm that. Every woman shouldn't just be born with that because she's a woman. She shouldn't be born with that.
Like, yeah, well,
You shouldn't tell your daughter she look like
I'm not a
Beyonce, but I wouldn't
What?
say
Wait, what
she
you say,
ugly.
Kaylin?
Listen, we
yeah.
talking about the big ass nose.
I'm saying like I wouldn't
Listen.
tell my
Somebody
daughter
should
like,
tell
"Oh,
your
you just
daughter.
so
Wait a minute.
beautiful, just
Yes,
like
you
a
should. I tell
Beyonce."
my daughter, you ain't girl. If they
I'm
not,
saying like I wouldn't lie to her and say that she looked
oh
like a supermodel or nothing, but I'm not gonna just tell her she ugly. Like I'm not gonna.
no, I
Just
think
me
if
Let
personally,
someone
like
else
if she
do
got
it.
a
if
skin
something
condition
is
or she has
ugly
a
about
defect,
them, or if it everybody ain't got to be pretty. That I mean, that's a false security. You
Call her
know,
little
if it's
cousin
well
over.
going
maybe,
against the
but then
norm,
again too, some people might feel that way about their kids. But if you feel like your children are beautiful, like I mean, I wouldn't care nothing about what anybody else have to say because the people who matter is the people who rock with you.
no,
Fuck what they
I
else got
think
to
it's
say.
giving them a
I
level of realism. I think it's giving them a level of living reality. Don't think you're walking around here and your shit don't stink. I just think
Right.
that's what it is. It's just being real and honest. It's not a matter of pulling them up way beyond where they are or bringing them down. It's just keeping it real with them. This
And
is
that's
this
that
is
but
that
what
then
actually
it
I
helps
see,
them.
and
is.
But that
I'm
actually helps them
somebody
My
who's not
kids
because
a
ain't
fan.
ugly, so I ain't got that problem, I
but
guess.
I'm saying that helps them because why tell them that they're like they're a dozen roses if they're just a
A half a
sunflower. Just
dozen.
make them make them happy with being a sunflower. Be the best sunflower you
Right.
can be. Cause you can't never be a rose. That's just what it is. If your
That's
fucking
yeah.
nose is the biggest thing on your face, your nose is big. But you're
But
not
that's
gonna ever
different.
accept
But that's
it.
different from just
But
saying
that's
telling
yeah.
your
Cause
kid
see,
they ugly.
I'm
Like
not a
you
fan of
ugly. Like that's different from that. I'm not
I'm
gonna
not
let
a
my daughter seem like she just
Man,
this
my kids
this
better not be ugly. I'm gonna
gorgeous.
rip them
but
fucking
If
children
they
so bad.
ugly, I was saying my baby. I had
Shut
an
their ass
ugly
up.
baby,
What I was
not
talking
saying
about.
Oh boy,
ugly.
you ugly.
What I was
but
talking about is
listen,
different. Than what I was
I'm
talking
not a
about.
fan. What, Tommy?
I seen some of my friends be ugly.
Tommy, you
One more
talking
time.
to a girl on the phone or something? What's happening? Oh, who was that? Was that 100?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm about to say I ain't saying
I'm
nothing.
sorry. Go ahead. What were you saying?
What y'all are talking about the way somebody looks. I'm talking about the way you choose to present yourself. The way that you choose to walk out in the world, the shit that you
Oh,
wear,
okay.
the shit that you say, all of that kind of
They
shit.
was on the
You
beach.
can be
They was
okay.
in the
I got you.
thongs. They was
I got you. Cool. We don't even
everybody
have to
was
get into
naked.
it. We don't. That's fine because we don't have to parse the words because we spent time talking about a white girl wig, but we're not going to talk about how she presented herself on the beach as a black woman. But okay, fine. That's cool. We
She
don't even
was
have to.
ghetto. She was ghetto. Why?
Let's actually talk about it. You want to talk about it?
She was
I'm.
ghetto. But what bitches be ghetto? We got
Yeah.
to harp on that. We talked
Yeah.
about that other girl wig
Yeah.
too. We talked
That.
about that black woman with the blind wig first.
Yeah.
We tore that
Hmm.
wig up.
But here's
Nothing
the
wasn't
thing.
wrong with the white
Here's
girl wig.
my
It just
thing.
was
Why?
fake.
Let
I
me tell.
didn't. Okay.
Here's my thing.
Okay.
Can I tell you what my thing is
Uh-huh.
particularly? Is
Uh-huh.
that there is somebody on this earth that'll fuck the wig off, the blind wig off that girl, they'll fuck the red wig off the white girl, they gonna fuck the fishnets off the black girl, they gonna fuck the blood out the other girl hand. It's somebody out here who wants you. It
Ugh.
doesn't matter what you look like or what you represent or what you perceive yourself as. There's somebody out here, I believe, for every fucking body. So it's not my place to judge you for being ratchet or being ghetto or putting yourself out there or not having on enough clothes. Because if you're out here and this is what you got on, it's somebody out here that's gonna fuck you. It's somebody out here that's gonna love you. I swear on everything I love. I have seen niggas turn a hoe
So
into a housewife.
are
So
we
so
saying
it doesn't.
are we
How did
saying
you
that
present yourself?
society is about to be this all inclusive to where there's no hierarchy and no one is judged and no one is ranked or placed? Are we saying that's what society is
No,
about
that's
to
not.
be, or
No,
that's
that's
what we're
not what
Well,
I'm
going
we can
saying.
to
judge them, but what are
No,
you
that
saying
it'll
about
never come
them
to that.
No, they
specifically?
can
You
do
said
it.
there
We're
was
saying that as
passing
an
weed back and
individual, you
forth,
don't
and
give
you
a
said
fuck.
whatever else, but what was it
Right.
about them in particular that was
It'll
different from
never
any of
come
the
to
other
that.
girls that we already talked about?
It wasn't. See, and this is the end of the point that I was trying to get to was that you can be whoever you want to be, you have to understand that who you choose to be can make other people uncomfortable. So if I, as a black man, decide to walk around and be aggressive and thug like, I have to know that that's going to make other people uncomfortable. If black women choose to move as intelligent black women, it's going to make them, they're going to be presented a certain way. If you decide as a black woman to move ratchet and ghetto as fuck, you're going to present yourself a certain way. That's the only thing.
I'm asking you a specific question because I
Mhm.
agree that they was ratchet, but what was it about the way they presented themselves that made you uncomfortable? From what you just said, you said people need to move a
In
certain way to be
terms,
comfortable to make someone else uncomfortable. You pointed it out. What was it about what they did that made you uncomfortable? That's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of.
uh, to be honest, to provide perspective here, my vision of them was looking at them from. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me backtrack what I was saying. My looking at them was based on all of the other women that were on the video, based on what they had on, all of the other kind of stuff. And it
Oh, so
was
you
when
just
I
had enough
said,
then. You was just like another ratchet bitch. Nah.
no. Just in terms of watching that entire video and seeing what everybody had on, understanding they were all at the beach, those two particularly stood out. They
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
particularly stood out. You see what I'm saying? It
Right.
wasn't hard to pull that. It's not like I was reaching for straws or nothing like that. They stood out based on how they presented themselves.
I'm
Just
saying
on the visual.
you said before was they was passing weed back and forth, and you could smoke weed up and down right in front of the cops on South Beach. Like everybody does it. It wasn't. It's not just that wasn't just particular to them, but whatever. I don't know whatever else it was because I feel like they was ghetto too. I don't know what it was to me, but you know what I'm saying. You said you was pointing it out. I thought you had something specific.
I mean,
No,
for me, Watts, like if that was my friend or somebody, and let's say for instance, my friend just dressed, because I kind of had a situation with a girl who she really didn't wear much clothing, and we would go out and stuff like that. It's like, girl, like, hey, but because she would talk about, I want a man, I want this, I want that. And I'm like, and I had to kind of tell her, I'm like, well, the reason you get approached by certain type of men is because look at what you got on. Then I'm gonna have a conversation with her in that sense. But other random strangers and what they got going on, that's not gonna make me feel any type of way.
I'm
Coming
not
from a
saying. See,
video.
I'm not saying that in terms of I'm about to be walking down the street in Miami and stop every time I see a ratchet bitch and be like, you look ratchet as fuck, right? Like I ain't saying that's about to be the case. I'm not about to waste my time doing that. I don't know these ratchet hoes like that. Like I'm not about to waste my time with that.
You wouldn't make it past 15th Street, Collins.
If we talking about the shit
Well,
that we
that's kind of
teaching
what I'm
our
saying.
daughters and shit like that, like if we talking about the stuff that we teaching our daughters, talking about being cute, not being cute, and all that other stuff, how other people see you is part of the shit that we need to be teaching them as well. All that internal and love yourself and be happy with who you are and love your nose and all of that.
But this
It's,
this is what you're missing. This is what you're missing because you said how other people feel about whether you present yourself. Whether you present yourself or not, all of y'all on this panel is black. Every last one of y'all are gonna have a black child. There are gonna be millions of people who already look at you and think of you totally negative just because of the color of your skin. That's just the country that in the world that you live in. So you're trying to tell people who all I had to do was be born for people to hate me or fear me or dislike me. All I had to do was be born the shade of skin that I'm in, and now I gotta worry about every other thing that I do in my life gotta be dictated around these same people who don't fucking like me anyway. Whether I was reading a book with all my clothes on, they wouldn't have gave a fuck about me just as much as they don't give a fuck about the girl that was smoking weed. And that's the truth. So at the end of the day, I got sisters that act just like that, and they ratchet and they do not give a fuck, and they like the niggas that like them. That's life. They're gonna have ghetto people everywhere you go. They got poor class people that act different everywhere you go. So
Right.
it's like it's not a big deal. If you don't want to associate yourself with that, nobody's gonna hold you back from that. You don't have to associate yourself with that. But I'm telling y'all now, hood niggas, good ghetto bitches, and all these pookies and rare, they do not give a fuck about nothing y'all talk about on YouTube. Them people are living their best ghetto ratchet ass lives. I promise you they don't care. And they get in the results that they want because yes, that's what they want. They'll literally say, I don't want a nigga who ain't a killer. I don't want a nigga with a 9 to 5. That's not what they want. And they gotta eat the consequences. And guess what? They eating their consequences with a smile because they not worrying about what you got on your plate. You're worrying about what they eating. You're worrying about I'm vegan and this is healthy and y'all are eating okay.
I'ma die of clogged arteries. You eat your vegetables. And let's just do our thing. But you don't get to tell them eat vegetables because you vegan. You see what I'm saying? Let them be ratchet. Oh well, fuck, it's a million ratchet bitches. That's all we saying. It's a million ratchet bitches.
And it's
Ain't nothing
different
new.
if
That's
you
not
hang
nothing
around
new.
them. It's
How
different
many
if
people
that's like
knew?
somebody you cool with. And that's why I said, like, with old girl, if she's expressing, hey, I want this for my life, but then I kind of notice this is how she's moving. I'm like, hey, friend, then because I care about her, I'm going to tell her, hey, friend, let's do this differently. But anybody else, of course, they're not going to care nothing.
Right. And it's only if your friend want different results. If your friend is happy with the shit that she doing, then girl, go ahead, do your thing. Do your thing and nothing but a chicken wing, sis. It ain't my life. What you eating ain't gonna make me shit tonight.
At all.
A majority of us have involved ourselves in plenty of these conversations, and we always say that our lack of judgment and our decision making was fucked up because we didn't have the information. We didn't have anybody to tell us that what we was doing was fucked up. So if you have someone that can sit somewhere and say, "Hey, what you're doing is fucked up," why would we not tell them that what they're doing is fucked up?
Because they grown and they know already.
Right.
Because they grown.
It's not fucked up in their head.
That's dangerous too. Watch, that's dangerous.
It's
If you go up to women and just tell them about how they look, you don't know what they got going on.
Yeah, that's like you saying you go to
dangerous.
Chicago and you be like, yo, y'all killing people. That shit got us looking. Y'all not doing that. Let's stop that. Because it's not because they understand what they're doing. People live the lives that they live. That's like you saying. That's like you going to the people going to a third world country and going somewhere in a third world country and saying, it's not okay to eat out the trash. Okay, bitch, I don't have McDonald's on every corner. This is the life that I live. Y'all act like them people ain't grew up in ratchet society and been knowing how to act. They live the life that they live.
So the OGs, the big homies that's in the streets, have no responsibility talking to the young boys.
It's just as ratchet. They just as ratchet, and they was doing the same shit when they was young.
They have a responsibility, but the people who know and want to do better are gonna teach the people around them. All we could do is extend our reach to the people we know, but some people just gonna be that way. I'm not gonna go out of my way to go to Detroit, where I'm from, and tell girls how to, dress and what to do with their life. I don't know them like that. If I'm close with them, that's different.
You help the people that want to be helped, Watts. You can't help everybody.
Yeah. And I think
exactly. You can't be responsible.
He's like, it got to be this one way, or it's the highway. And it's like everybody's not gonna walk the same path. Everybody's not gonna
No, I'm not saying no. I'm not saying it has to be one way or that's it. All I'm saying is you have to understand that if you choose another route, there is a perspective that comes with that. There's repercussions to everything. For every action, there's a reaction. For everything you do, there's a consequence. If you choose to live a certain life, there are certain things that are going to come with it. If you choose to be a street nigga, you will now forever be known as a criminal because you're doing.
Let me ask you though. Do you think that they don't know that? Like, do you think that they don't know that? Like, if they keep hitting the brick wall, they keep making bad decisions. You don't think that they're gonna naturally get that wake up call? Like, hey, I got to do something different because I keep coming around the same people. I keep getting in the same type of trouble. You don't think that ever happens? That's kind of how people change. That's how we learn. If it's working for them and they loving their life, they loving how they live, and they're not gonna change it. They have to keep hitting the brick wall and want a change for their life in order to change. We can look at them from the outside and say, ooh, they ratchet, they dealing with the wrong type of people. But if they feel like it's working for them, who are we to say that to them?
This is what I know. This is what I know from my personal experience. If I would have had my father to talk to me when I was a teenager the way that I needed him to, I would be on a different path than what I'm on right now. I can guarantee you, based on the conversations I've had with my father as a grown man, I needed these conversations when I was a teenager. I would have made a whole lot more different decisions. I can
and
promise
that's why
you.
You break the generational curse by teaching
by
your
doing
child.
your
And how
kid.
do you do that? And how?
Because
See,
you
and
know
that's the
better.
thing. And
Because you
I
know
can't
better.
limit it
That's
to just
how.
I can't limit it to just my kids because my kids have friends. They're involved in sports and things like that. So when my kids want to go kick it with their friends, I have to make sure their friends are on the right path too. I have to do my part because we've heard many times about how black people used to be raised in a village. I need to make sure the kids that are around my kids are raised just as well. Maybe they
Do it at
don't eat
your
3 times a day at their house,
You change
but
the
when they come,
environment.
Do
and
it
that's
at
what
your
I'm
Change the
church.
talking
environment.
about. That's what I'm talking about. If my child hangs out with someone who doesn't necessarily eat 3 times a day, I know when they come to my house, they're gonna eat. I know to take care of this kid because I want to show this kid something different. Because
Right,
if
but
I
Do
don't
it
take
at
that
this
your
still
kid,
kind
church.
of
We're not
goes
saying
back.
nothing wrong with what
But
you're saying, why?
Yeah,
That's
that goes
but
okay
back
for
to
why
you,
you
but you
that's
can't
accepting
put
your
that on
that's
everybody
two
else.
yourself.
different.
Outside of whatever it is that you
That's
personally believe, church is a place where everyone believes the same thing and they do things a lot of the same way. So if you don't want to do it just with your kid, go to your church or find a church where they do it the way that you like and
Facts.
do it that
My
way.
daddy definitely dictated my friends. My dad, I damn sure did not do every fucking thing that everybody in the hood was doing. Cause my daddy always let us know, you're my fucking child. I don't give a fuck what everybody else's children doing. You don't see what parents do. If all your friends jump off a bridge, you're gonna jump off a bridge too. What? Yeah, you raise them motherfuckers with an iron fist. It's a play. My brothers ain't never ever, and we lived in the ghetto in the hood where shit was going down. My brothers ain't never sold drugs. My brother don't got tattoos. They ain't never been to jail. They ain't got no records because they had a daddy, and my daddy was gonna make sure my brothers didn't smoke, do drugs, none of that shit. They ain't did none of that shit because my daddy was gonna beat their ass. I wasn't doing shit because I used to get punished for falling asleep in church. I wasn't trying to do no other shit.
so
Like,
for the
so
so for
you
the young
if
men
I
can't
that's
can
being
dictate your
raised,
kids.
so for the young men that's being raised and didn't
can
have a father like you, where are they getting their direction from?
Church.
What is supposed to give
well
direction from YouTube?
can I
Life
Us on YouTube?
experiences.
Yeah, life experience. That's
can
why I
I
said
can I
if
interject
they
my
keep hitting
opinion?
brick walls, they're going to wake up and learn that if they want something different for their life, whether somebody tells them or not, they're going to seek different.
Can I interject my opinion?
Yes.
I believe that we're having two different conversations because when you talk about black men in the community who are making horrible decisions that affect their entire life, where they could wind up in the system, where their kids could wind up in the system, where they can make decisions that they are going to be fucked up on for the rest of their lives. 70-year-old men who, are just now getting their lives back and that sort of thing. That is different from your friend is fat and wearing a spandex dress. That is something, these are two different things that we're looking at here. So if you have a woman who is your friend who is on South Beach and she is wearing something that perhaps you would not wear or you would not buy or you don't think any man finds attractive, that is not necessarily a problem that affects our community on a whole, unless you get to talking about, domestic abuse or rape or grape or, things like that, then it starts to affect our community. But if we're talking
Wait.
about just young, wait, what?
I'm sorry, y'all. Let me go on mute. I'm trying to get to this place.
Oh, okay. If we're just talking about young black women who are out having fun and they are wearing what they want to wear and doing what they want to do, and this is not something, if you are outside in a thong and a fishnet swimming top on South Beach, you're not going to be paying the price for that fishnet top and that thong 70 years later. You are just out having fun. It is not my responsibility to tap you on the shoulder, like Monique said, and say, stop wearing your pajamas to the airport. Because that's not something that's something it might keep you from getting a husband. It might keep you from uh getting into college. But if that's not something that you're worried about, if you don't give a fuck about getting a husband, or if you don't give a fuck about getting into college, it is not my place to come to you and say, oh, young lady, put some clothes on, be modest. The stakes are much lower for two women on South Beach smoking a blunt in a fishnet bikini. Bitch, do your shit.
I got a little pushback. But so y'all bear with me. Okay, this is how it does. Because I'm not necessarily saying that 100 watts is wrong. Yeah, you shouldn't promote it. What I'm saying is,
not at all. He's not.
I'm just saying he may be coming from a place where he think that we can save everybody and everybody doesn't want to be saved. So you can't think of that. But what I'm saying is this is how it affects. If we make all black women think it's okay to be ghetto, ratchet, loud, and think, this is how it can hurt a community right here. Because certain men are going to be turned off on you. Now, you can say that you don't give a fuck that certain men are turned off on you, but now you're getting pregnant by those same men who are destroying the neighborhood, and they're either dying or going to jail and not helping you raise your children. And your sons are now becoming those same men who are destroying the neighborhood. So yes, because you're giving your womb to men, because you carry yourself at such a low bar, and that means you're only attracting men who go for low-hanging fruit, which can't necessarily be the best man. So now we're like, you know what I'm saying, we're procreating with the worst of the worst, and it's just perpetuating the same bullshit that goes on in the hood. That's actually how it happens. If the girl doesn't hold herself right, then she'll attract a man who just will accept her the way she is. And a man of high status is not going to accept you the way you are. You have to be a certain type of way. It's always going to be the men that go for low-hanging fruit. And those type of men don't necessarily make the best fathers or the best father figures. So now you're just going to create another cycle of degeneracy and negative and bullshit and stuff like that. So that's how it can affect. If we make them all feel like, yeah, smoke weed, be loud, wear weave, do whatever you want to do. It don't matter. It's your life to live. Yeah, but then it'll affect it, because when you have kids, you ain't teaching your kids better, and the man that you got can't teach no kids better, because neither one of y'all don't know better, and y'all not attracting nobody who don't know no better. Because y'all don't care.
And I understand that. Why is it worse? I understand what you're saying, Cheryl.
Why is it better or worse?
I do understand.
Who said it was better or worse? Church. Like other people. Other people said it was better or worse. I feel like it's more valuable to teach your kids that people are going to have an opinion no matter what.
Exactly.
Hold what it is, whatever it is, whatever you find in your life that makes you happy, hold it to make sure that you consider it valuable. Don't you do shit that everybody else is doing, or don't you just do shit that don't even matter. Like if it's doing so, just do some shit that matter to you. If it's smoking weed, then goddamn it, roll the best goddamn blunt that you've ever rolled in your fucking life. And shit never smoked like a fucking primo. I want the smoke to glaze up in the air like a goddamn icing donut from Jesus. Like make it great. Like just whatever you're fucking gonna do.
I don't think we promote that.
With everything you just said, you said light the blunt up, get high as fuck, hotbox the car, roll the windows up, get hella gas. Enjoy it, right?
I mean, enjoy whatever you're doing, but have value in whatever you're doing.
Now,
that's hedonism.
With smoking weed, you do understand that it comes with certain shit. If you try and take your ass to work high, smelling like weed, your eyes red, they super low, your boss gonna look at you. It comes with certain shit.
Yeah, but also going to work and working 12-hour days and being successful and being a CEO comes with stuff too. You neglect your kids.
So you don't have to worry
about it. Great, but still, it's always gonna come with a price. I mean, that's why whatever you should do, you should value it. Don't do dumb shit. You know, don't just start doing some shit just because somebody else did it. But I mean, like, if you're gonna do something, I mean, love what you're doing. Make sure you're doing it right, however you feel like that is, and just know that everybody's gonna have an opinion. It should not affect you, but it should. You should be at least observant, but it should obtusely observant. Like you shouldn't care a whole fucking bunch, but I mean, you should care and definitely consider your environment. And I mean, they don't make you any less of a person though. Like them ratchet bitches, I don't know what kind of degree they got.
That's all.
I don't know how
that's what
great mothers they are.
No, hold up, because Kaya can tell you that I've been on some panels with some of these gentlemen, and I've been bougie bougie. I've been accused of using the white man's English because the nigga couldn't understand what I was saying. I have put myself out here as the person who I am, who is a woman who grew up reading, who grew up loving to read, who has degrees, who is intelligent, who can tell you about many things from astrology to different types of science to we can talk about math, we can talk about writing, all of these things, and I have been criticized for that. And what these same men don't know is that I'm one of the most ratchet bitches you will ever meet in your life. I like Cardi. I got Cardi on replay. I got Lil' Kim's first and second album on replay. I can go out to the club with you and drink you under the fucking table. I can do all of these things. When I go out to Miami,
you checking your pH on the D?
Exactly. You don't know, like a lot of these guys who accuse me of being this rigid woman who's throwing around her degrees, they really don't know that I got a favorite rapper and his name is fucking Jay-Z. I'm from Brooklyn. I'm from Halsey Street. You know what I'm saying? Between Lewis and Sumner. I am ratchet as fuck, but I don't present myself that way. And so it makes me very upset when the ratchet women who present themselves that way go, like, if I had the body,
what makes me more upset? What makes me more upset is that you live in a which makes me more upset is that you live in a society that makes you feel like you can't be ratchet. You'll have a degree and be ratchet anytime you fucking want to.
Why do you
That's what makes me sad.
Why do you choose not to be ratchet? Why do you choose not to
here's
be
the thing.
yourself?
Here's the thing.
Because you're clearly making a choice to do that.
Here's the thing is I don't choose to not be ratchet. The difference between me and a girl on South Beach in a fishnet thong is the fact that, you know what I'm saying, I got fupa. If I did not have this fupa, then I would be outside in the streets dressed like a hoe with a whole husband of 24 years. And I would be just living my best fucking life
you
as
on
a
mute,
married
Kaya.
person who looks like a hoe.
Thank you.
Oh,
you're welcome.
Yeah. And so I would be out on the street dressed like a whole married person who looks like a hoe, and I would have my husband and he would be security, and we would just it would just be, the thing is that it's not that I'm not, it stops me from being ratchet, is that because I can form a complete sentence, I get judged in a different way from these women who maybe can't. And that's the reason why I'm so passionate about it, because you don't know nothing about this girl. All you know is that she outside and she got on a fishnet thong bikini. She might be the salt of the earth.
But come on, man. How much of life is set up based on what you look like? Job interviews are set up like that. The people you meet and put your first impersonations
Not
when
if
you
you
meet
work for
people,
yourself.
it's set up that way. I understand, but what's the reality of people? Come on, the percentage of people that's going to be able to work for themselves. Most people need a regular fucking job.
Well, I work for myself.
You won't wake your ass
up.
And I
get your ass up.
But
I 100% commend you for you being able to work for yourself. But the majority of us black people are looking for jobs. We have to maintain our fucking job.
But that's if you're conditioning that your child to go into that too. Because
what if she? What if she does have her own job?
I'm not conditioning.
We don't know her.
We just
know she read. We don't know if she read.
No, she was a stripper. The one they're talking about. Artist premise.
Oh, you're talking about the strippers.
For me, I don't want
that's independent contract.
What I'm working on for my life and for my legacy, I don't want my kids working a 9 to 5 for no white man. Period. So that's just me.
Now, here's a
But
question.
that
I'm
doesn't
saying
even
white men is the
matter.
one that's going to see the strippers, though.
So
See,
here's a question
I
for you.
find it
It
horrible to
doesn't
talk about
matter.
strippers
Here's
and
the
prostitutes.
thing.
The dudes that's talking about them is
I
literally sitting there with them.
And really, 100 watts, if they're going to go work for somebody, then obviously they're going to have to abide by whatever those company policies and regulations and rules are. They're just going
Okay,
to,
so
if that's what you want for your
and here's my
life.
question for you. Here's my question for you. You said you work for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Your plans, what you plan on building for your family, and everything like this. I'm guessing that means that at some point in time you would hope to employ your children.
Yes.
Okay, so when you have your children that work for you, not for another white man, but for when your children work for you, so and even if it's only so they can get the job experience for them to be able to work their own company, which is perfectly fine. But while they work for you, there's a standard that you have of them, correct?
Of course.
Forget them being your kids, but just for the fact that they work for your company, there's a standard that you expect. Everybody can't
That's
own a
why I
company
said if they're going to go work for
even if
somebody
you
else's
own a company,
company,
you're gonna have to hire other black women, other black men, so they can have a job. That's how you help the community. You as a
but
black
Watts,
owner build your
everybody's
company,
not
hire other black people. Black people are forever gonna need jobs.
But wait, can I ask? Can I
but
ask what
every
makes
But
you
black
if I'm
think?
person
What
telling,
is
makes
if
you?
I'm
not
Can,
going
going
to
to
can I
dress
be,
ask?
that way. And every black person is not going to be a ratchet, though. It's not that I'm promoting that, but every black person isn't going to be a ratchet.
Here's
So
my thing.
if for my
Can I ask what
company,
makes you
I'm going
think
to
that if we
hire the
dress
people
up in
that's for
nice
my
clothes
company.
and speak nice words that they're still not going to see us as ratchet? That's the problem. That's the problem with points of view. 100 watts is that rarely is there anything you can do that can change it once somebody's already made up their mind about you. Period.
My brother.
exactly.
And there's nothing you can do to fight the rhetoric. And then the fact that we have to raise our children to conform themselves so someone can think of something else about us, so they can say, "Oh, you're a good little nigger, aren't you?" The
Okay,
fact that
see
we have
that's
to
not that's
wait.
okay.
The fact that we feel that impression to impress that upon our kids is psychologically damaging in and of itself, because there are other countries who have similar skin values, who do not who see each other. This is only a melting pot problem. If anything, we should be encouraging them to be whoever that they want to be,
Yes.
and then be great on top of it, so that when they see what they think is the line with us, they realize that it's just the beginning. That's the starting
Right.
point, not the finish.
I
And what
hear
I
There
was
are
you.
going to
plenty of
say,
ratchet bitches
like,
Exactly.
who have
what I
degrees, who
said,
make their money in money market shit, and then been put in jail for big fraud. They're not stealing shit; they
right.
stealing countries and shit type shit. So I
Mm-hmm.
mean, like, that's what I believe. I believe in teaching kids the structure of this land, but only so they can break it. That's all I want to say.
And what I was saying, I wasn't, because things is different from my life. It wasn't to take shots at anybody who works a 9 to 5. It's just saying, hey, I'm gonna have a different standard. So if you're going to go work for somebody's company, of course they're gonna have a standard. So of course you have to move a certain way. But if it's not for you, I mean, you just go somewhere else.
What I'm saying is that this is not this what I'm talking about is not a going to work for the white man thing.
But you
We
said nine to
live
five though.
I got you. We live in a capitalistic country. Everything is about the bottom line, whether it be my bottom line and my paycheck or the company's bottom line and how much they make for the month. Everything is about the bottom line. It
And
doesn't matter if
hoes
I
is
work
getting
for it. No,
paid
let's
big
give me one
dollars
second.
though.
One second. I'll wrap it up real quick. I promise. It doesn't matter if I work for a white man, a black man, or a Hispanic man. There is a level of professionalism that must be maintained. There is a level of customer service that you must provide depending on what type of group you're in, right? Just based on professionalism and customer service, you're expected to act a certain way. It has nothing to do with your race. It has nothing to do with how ratchet you are, anything like that.
The
How you
reason I
present yourself
what the reason
professionally
I gotta push
matters.
back on that is because we live in America where you can be dressed, be whoever you want to be, and still be successful. I mean, hoes
Yeah.
is making all types of money and they look any type of way. So that's their professionalism. You know what I'm saying? I'm not now, granted, for me, I'm not promoting that. I'm just saying that it depends on what you're trying to be. If you're trying to be a doctor, if you're trying to be on OnlyFans, it's a certain profession. If you want to work for the strip club, you ain't gonna go in there with a button up. So it's a professionalism in whatever you're pursuing for your career or whatever you want to do for your life. In America, you can make money looking any type of way. You don't have to. So I mean, it's not. I get what you're saying, but I think it just depends on
uniform versus uniformity. Uniform versus conformity.
Yeah. Exactly. That's I think that this is getting the bubble is getting bigger than it needs to get. What I'm saying is that we don't know anything about these two young women on the beach who we perceive as ratchet because of the way that they are. We don't know anything about them, and what I am saying is that I know that they said that they're strippers, right?
I'm sorry.
You had told us that they were strippers, but we don't know anything about their projection for life, and we have to stop being so judgmental and so caught up in the building of the community that we want to take people out of the things that bring them comfort and the things that bring them joy, and them being okay and telling them, oh, this is the way that you should be, because you can't tell anybody the way that they should be. If a person is comfortable and a person can pay their bills and a person don't give a fuck about what you think, then what is the point? If I'm going out to the club,
on the other hand, I do think you should care about what other people think. I think it's important to care, if only to have perspective, and it's so you can be introspective. I do think it's important to care. That's why I think it's important. I mean, personally, like, if I had a daughter, I wouldn't want her dressing like a fucking slut either. But what would be most
important, if you're gonna be
what would be most important though is that she's not taking dick like a slut. That would be, if you want to dress like that, if you feel comfortable looking a little scantily clad, hey, I looked in my face too, bitch. Go and do you. Please make sure you don't do them, because those come with serious circumstances. And even if she does want to do them, okay, if that's what you care about, make sure you're being safe. If you don't want to be safe, okay, I'm sad, I'm disappointed, but it's your life and I love you. Right. And it would just trickle down like that. But I observe that the discomfort that's happening, I'm placing it. She would have never felt discomfort had I not said anything. And no matter what society says is or isn't good or not, it's still just an opinion. 500 years ago, we didn't even have the chance to view no opinions like this shit. Nobody would have known what a bitch was doing. Mary Magdalene would have been up hoeing in bedrock. Motherfucking just straight hoeing with her motherfucking dress up past her ankles.
Kind of like what you think about the standard about America.
And them bitches would have beat her down, probably buried her. Or the men.
Don't you agree, like in America, really you can be any type of way and be successful in America. It don't matter what you wear, how you dress, what you do, what you eat, what you look like. Like, to get money out here and to be successful, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter how you move.
The definition of successful. But I want to know, what all it is, can we still just talk about the hoes? That's what I want to know. Is that still acceptable? We don't let them live their life and do what they want to do, but are we still okay to talk about?
Yeah,
I'm talking about any. I'm talking about any.
I just want to make sure.
I talk about hoe and non-hoes alike. I'm non-discriminatory.
We can still talk about the foolery and the bullshit and them looking, passing the blunt and she.
No, that's what I'm really mad about. They had a joint. They had no blunt.
With her ass all up on the TV, and I mean, it was a cute little ass. It was, I must say so. But I just want to make sure we can still talk about them. So as long as they skin is thick enough to receive that, I say let a hoe walk around and be a hoe and blast her blunt, and she better not get her feelings hurt. That's all to it. Amen.
They wouldn't pass no blunt though. That bitch had a joint, and that's what I'm mad about. That's the thing that let me know you a trashy hoe. hoe. You ain't even got the Rillo. You ain't even got the Vega or nothing. You got the whole. This bitch got a whole piece of paper. They cheap hoes.
It was
You
brown.
spent your last stripper money
It
on
was
your
brown.
uniform
Ain't that a
last
blunt
night.
when it's brown?
That little shit. No, y'all should have had a whole.
Yeah,
Where did blunt come from anyway? Where did they have space to put it at? Where did they put it at?
Man, let her roll her little .3.
Okay.
See, I be noticing different shit. I'm sorry.
Well, okay. But did you notice her booty? She had a cute little booty. That's what I want to know. Did you notice that?
Yeah, she was
Yes,
nice.
she did. She had a shoelace in her crack. She ain't have a booty.
It was so nice. You know what it looked like when she take that shoelace off though.
She said a little jiggle.
Untie me. Rabbit ears.
Rabbit ears. Maybe cover the front part. To cover the front part, I guess.
I don't even remember what the front looked like.
Well, she had on the fishnet over the little bumps, the little speed bumps.
I mean the twat.
Speed bumps.
on the dangle. On the dingle. I don't even know. I can't even remember.
I'm with Sharice. Believe me, if I had the body for, I'd be holding it all up and down. Right now, I would have me a bikini on right this very moment, just because I got the body.
You know how many hoes then paid for their degrees? Strippers that took their money and paid.
That's what I'm saying.
For school.
My sister was gonna work at Hooters. I was like, I swear to God, if you fucking work at Hooters, I will disown you. Please go strip.
Why?
Please go strip. Oh my God, that nigga gonna be taking your ass. Make money.
Right, you too good
If you don't be a whole escort out here, bitch, what the fuck?
Okay.
What the fuck?
You better be the best
brother.
one.
You smart as fuck. You going to Hooters getting touched up by some drunk white racist men. Some racist men gonna touch you. They better be putting some George Washingtons and some motherfucking Benjamin Franklins, some Thomasons, all up in your hand and your pants and wherever else they want to put it.
And you need to go be a stripper to be your own boss, and don't be this white man's boss too.
That's independent contract.
And wearing that orange. What's up with that orange and those stock and with
tax write-offs and everything? Shit.
They all flat and no cheeks, no nothing. So I'm just saying.
No, I be judgmental as fuck, but I be catching myself. I mean, I catch myself too. I be like, you know what? That's my judgment though. Like really, like I'm a whole conservative out here. Really a Republican if we had a better representative. If we had better representation, yeah, because the parties don't matter. They about money, and I'm about grounding myself.
What does that got to do with black booties and orange shorts?
It's nothing.
Nothing at all.
It has nothing.
Well, y'all, I gotta get up in a couple hours, so I'm canceling out tonight. But thanks for having me on, Kaya.
No, it's my pleasure always. I'm glad you came up and had the conversation with us.
Thank you, guys. Yes, ma'am. See y'all. Bye, Lance. Bye. Call me. Bye.
There's other people on the platform. She didn't say bye to nobody but Lance. Well, she did.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
She just say bye to Tommy, and Tommy and her were buddy at first.
That's
maybe
fantastic.
Tommy, maybe she don't like you no more. I don't like you no more. You didn't offer, you didn't tell her how pretty she is. Well, she didn't clank Cam up, but yeah. Oh, Sherelle's coming back. She's coming back. Sherelle in the house. Sherelle in the house. Want your mom?
I just yellow one.
I'm just so tired. I'm
just you need to twerk Cam. Just put everybody just get on camera. Everybody just
twerk it
Cam
out.
Up. Bam, twerk it out.
Where yellow went?
Y'all dipped out a minute ago. I saw when he dipped out. He didn't say bye. Nothing. He probably went to go eat.
I think my biggest problem is that I'm just so tired of everybody judging everybody else.
Why did that have to be judgment? Why does it have to be judgment though?
We allowed to judge.
No,
it's called conversation.
We are not allowed
opinions.
Oh my God. I don't know. I'm in a place where I'm just very positive, and I just want people to live their lives and be the people that they want to be. And if you're comfortable being that way, then that's just who you are. And
okay. I have a question for you then right there, Sharice. wonder if they're being this person, but they're not comfortable being that person. And it's very obvious. And because of them being so fucking uncomfortable, to be around them is fucking miserable. But they're saying that, oh, I'm just happy being me and all of this. What do you do now? You just sit, be around in that uncomfortability.
No,
you don't want to cuss them out, or you just leave.
You suggest that they go seek therapy and you find some other people.
They happy being them. How are you going to suggest therapy and they're happy with their fuckery?
But you suggest. That's the thing.
Why are you concerned about it? They're being them. They being them. Here you go again, judging, giving your opinion.
And then you give your opinion and you leave. If they are unbearable, you give your opinion and then you dip.
I kind of get your point though, Sheree. It's like it's the very notion of having an opinion about others, having an opinion is a mood as well. So it's like it's one of those we go back to all or nothing things. Like, is it okay to say she's cute for her age? Well, like it doesn't, like, it goes back to it's whether it should matter or not. And
I think you should be able to call a fat person fat.
And I think a fat person should be able to embrace that because they are.
Yes, that poor. Because we could call a skinny person skinny.
Yeah, if I call somebody bony, they'll be.
Yeah. And then it's like, but no, bitch, you fat. And she'd be like, oh, I can't believe you. That is like an. It's like, what? You are. You ain't see a mirror today. Wouldn't you just?
But the problem is that it's all subjective, because Kaya, as beautiful as you say that I am, there are people in this world who think that I'm obese.
It sounds more like those Sharice. It sounds more like then you're more uncomfortable that someone could have an opinion about you, not the fact that people have opinions, but that they matter. Now, and that's also an introspective thing. Like, yeah, an opinion can matter to you for sure, but how it affects you is different. I mean, somebody could say something about me, but like, I'm a whole gay black man growing up in the South.
I was built for this.
Properly speaking English.
Now, be careful when I come back at you. Make sure you ain't starting some shit you can't handle. Let's go. I'm gonna take everything you said. Probably just said to myself, if I see shit, I don't give a fuck. But make sure you able to handle what I'm gonna give back to you. That's the thing, So don't get in the game you can't play. But but really, what I want to say, like, and I want to go back to that fat thing, which I don't, because a girl, she got very upset with me and she told me she wasn't my friend anymore. I didn't even realize we were friends. But anyway, I'm like, Tommy, I was in a friendship I had no clue I was in, but she a real big girl. But and I she was trying to do, I was like, you a little too fat for that. But she was.
She eclipsed the friendship.
And we was at work in the ER. And so she didn't feel comfortable enough to tell me then. So she waited 3 whole days. 3 whole days at the nurse's station to come up to me and get me straight. That sometimes, Kaya, you don't look all the way put together. And just because something she said this whole thing, and I am not fat. I said, bitch, you a lie. I said it. I did, but I was, I said it a little bit jokingly, but she felt the need to address me there. 3 days later, I had forgot what she was talking about. So I'm gonna tell you the incident that happened. So in the bathroom, even though everybody kind of knew the sink was loose, she broke the sink, but the sink was loose. But it just happened to break when she was in there. And I mean, broke like over. It was just a joke. You too fat. You should have been leaning on the sink. Anyway, so anyway, my point being, instead of her coming back at me trying to read me, she should have embraced the fact that she's fat, and that's it. Now, if you can't handle that, then do something about it. Because that's just a definition.
Is somebody supposed to be comfortable with you making jokes of their insecurities?
No.
Right. That's not
Is somebody supposed to be? Is somebody supposed to be comfortable with you joking on their insecurity? If she, if wait, hold on. If she looks in the mirror and she feels like she's fat when she's at home by herself, but tries not to do that in public when she's around other people, but you decide to joke on her for being fat, wouldn't that make her uncomfortable?
Okay,
Fat
I
isn't
hear
a
what you're
feeling,
saying,
and
and the
I really
answer
wish
is
people would
yes.
separate that. Fat
The
is not a
answer
feeling.
is yes.
It is a
But this whole short
type of
fat
thing.
girl can walk around here and talk about skinny girl, bald headed girls, nappy headed girls.
It doesn't make it okay for you to say it, Kaya. It doesn't make it okay for you to subject.
Oh well,
right? Do you?
But it doesn't. But at the same time, it doesn't make you anything. It makes you a person that points that out. It doesn't mean you're mean or nasty. It doesn't mean you're nice or anything. You're just a person pointing it out.
If you can walk around talking about other people, that tells me you can handle someone talking about you.
Mm-hmm.
Is that not the whole thing? Kind of
no, retroactively, come on, psychologically, this day and age, we now maybe you didn't know then, but now we know this day and age. Usually, if a big fat motherfucker talking about skinny bitches, Monique, then she's probably uncomfortable being fat, and even though we all knew that,
shut up her fat mouth.
And then you are right, and there will always be someone there to tell her that. Doesn't mean it has to be you, but it probably has to be you. It has to be somebody. I mean, but here's the thing.
Now, if you are a bully, if you are bullying other people,
I wasn't.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the other person. I'm talking about her. So if she was being a bully to other people, then I can totally understand it. I can totally understand. But
no, you can't use other people's actions to justify you being a shit person. If you're a shit person, you're the type of person that responds to being shitty. Other people being shitty
Lance,
make you be shitty.
Hold on, Lance, because this is something that I have been struggling with for the past couple of weeks now.
Okay.
So I understand if she was being a bully to other people, I understand that you don't have any regard for that person's feelings, right? So it's totally understandable. Is it right? No. And this is why I feel that way, because you have to, like, a person, you don't have, you treat others the way you want others to treat you. And it doesn't matter
people to tell me what they think about me so I can go ahead and know whether they're going to be in my life or not. I absolutely do. Please tell me exactly what's in your fucking heart. I love it when homophobes act like homophobes, because I'm like, okay, I can treat you as such. Call me a faggot.
Exactly.
Thank you.
It's like
dark, nasty looking motherfucker.
Like when people,
we don't have to talk anymore.
When people show you when people show you who they are, believe them. But it's not always, it may be justifiable, but it's not always in our best interest for us to retaliate. You know what I'm saying? Like, it may not always be the thing that we should do is to retaliate against that person who we think is a bully or that person who we think is insulting. Because
may I ask, is it considered retaliation by both parties? Is it just considered retaliation because that's the popular vote? That's another opinion. I used to be a person to just snap back. I just what the fuck ever. I still kind of am. But at the same time, people consider me argumentative. I don't think I'm argumentative. I think I like to debate. I think about things at every single point. I'm quick on my feet. And because they get flustered, they think I'm argumentative. No, you feel like I'm arguing because you do not know how to speak, and you do not know how to control your tone and your temper, and you do not know how to bring out facts. That for that point alone, you feel like it's an argument, and then it escalates because one person feels one way, and I think we're perfectly fine. I'm having a conversation, like I'm enjoying it. This is what I thrive off of. It's a difference of opinion. That's why I think it's important to raise your kids to be observant of what somebody else might be feeling, but you don't necessarily have to subdue yourself to their feelings. You don't have to submit your actions to their feelings. If you're fat and you know there's a possibility somebody could call you fat, and you don't want that possibility to happen because you being fat makes you feel a certain way, then lose fucking weight. Because you feel that way about you, not because somebody says it out loud. A rhino doesn't care if someone calls it fat. A rhino is a rhino, and it's gonna be a rhino, and it's gonna walk in that motherfucking safari, and nobody's gonna give a shit about it except the motherfucker that can eat a rhino, or the motherfucker can get stomped by a rhino, or the bird that sits on top of the rhino. No one else is gonna give a shit about that rhino. No way. You can call that rhino fat for 400 fucking years, and that rhino is still just gonna be at the watering hole, licking up that light.
Lance, you don't really understand how much alike we are. We are very much alike, and we think alike in a lot of ways. But over this past 14 days, I've had a couple come to Jesus moments where I realized that it's not necessarily productive, because what happens is that in the public eye, a person can pick at you and pick at you and pick at you. You could be the bird on the back of the rhino. But when the rhino complains, people look at the bird and say, "Fuck you, bird." You know what I'm saying? And that is not a great feeling.
That's when the bird. That's when the bird.
I didn't get that scenario at all. Like the bird on back of the rhino, and it says "fuck you, bird." I don't get it.
What she says, the bird essentially becomes a human, because the bird wouldn't see. The rhino would never cry because the rhino would know itself. The rhino knows it's a rhino. The rhino doesn't even understand when other people call it fat, because the rhino is just being a rhino. That's it. And the bird's being a bird on top of that rhino. And that's just it. Like in our lesser natures, like we don't have those animals don't have the disluxury of complicating themselves by looking into a mirror. I'm with Sherelle, like earlier when Sherelle said, like, you let your kids know you're ugly and all that shit. I didn't know my ass was cute until I went to Dallas. And then niggas was like hitting for me, and I was just like, "What the fuck is going on?" I was like, "The girls had to tell me in Dallas, nigga, you like cute on the low." And I'm like, "Oh shit, for real?" Okay, and I was like, "Well, let me dazzle it up." I really
want to give you guys the true thing what happened, and then see, because I'm really curious now. Okay, so the girl, the fat girl. So she, joking, how when you're in the ER, you kind of like, and she's a black chick too, so kind of like brag on each other or talk or joke, whatever, So literally, she, like I said, everyone knew the sink was loose already, and she went in there, it finally broke, and she came out. I said, "You shouldn't have had your big ass up there anyway," like jokingly, And like I said, so she really didn't say anything. She kind of, I think she laughed or whatever. But then she waited 3 days, and I guess she had to come up with something, and then come purposely trying to say something against me. And then she said, "And I ain't not fat." And I said, "You a lie, because it is, But that was me joking. But here she come again, and it wasn't in a way like, "Oh, you're fat." It was so it was said jokingly in a humorous way then.
I'm gonna say this though, just
wait. So okay. Then after that, when I say "you a lie," I'm kind of laughing again, but I wasn't, because I'm like, don't come for me if you don't, because now I feel like you're coming for me, because this is 3 days later. So then at the end of that shift, she did come to me. And she said, "Kaya, I just want you to know," I don't remember exactly what she said, but she did say something to the effect to where she didn't like that comment or something. And that's when I said to her, "But how are you around here talking about people jokingly, not, how you'll get together and kind of just tease or whatever." Mm-hmm. Or she'll even do it behind their back, like, "Girl, look at those, look at the kitchen, look at the BDB." And it ain't like she just joking. It really is BDB back there, and stuff like that. So, girl, if you can do all of this, you better be ready to take it. So that's kind of the whole scenario. Now go.
In the words of J. Cole, all good jokes contain true shit.
Yes, it's true. She big, she fat.
Okay, so me personally, I'm the kind of person I'm always going to try kindness.
Somebody else, and you can't take the joke on you.
Okay, I am a person that's going to try to be kind. Like if I am a person, if someone starts to get upset with me and I know I haven't done anything, I'm going to step back because their mental health is more important than mine at that point. If I care about them at all, like even a little bit, like I'm going to step back and be like, okay, what's wrong with them? Because it's not me. As I've demonstrated previously, Kaya, like with the situation that we will not speak of.
Yeah.
I was just like, you know what? Maybe I should ask somebody are they okay before I even did any retaliate or anything. So I am that kind of person. But also I see the same thing. Like you are the kind of person that you are not going to talk about anybody if you're not ready to be talked about. But that is also you projecting your theology of life on someone else. But you have every right to do that.
You better learn how to live in this world, in this society with some thick skin. And if you got something, and I know this might sound a little harsh, and forgive me if it does. I'm not trying to come across harsh, but this is like my truth. If there's something you need to work on, then you need to work on that, and whatever that looks like. And I'm sorry I'm not more sensitive to that, but I truly believe that you have to live in this world, and I truly believe people are too motherfucking sensitive nowadays. Everybody got a problem with everything that somebody say. What the fuck? You can't even have a conversation with people. Okay, then motherfucker, you need to go somewhere where they have a group, a special. Forgive me, I'm sorry, but you need to go in an area. But I'm really being serious, and this is truly how I feel, because it's like you can't say this because this is going to hurt so and so feeling. Oh, but you can't say this over here. This is going to do this. Oh, didn't you see? No, I didn't see all of that. No, I don't know that. No, I can't be around here trying to discern every step and every word, and who was, I don't know, was that you or something too about separation or something? Because maybe it shouldn't be separated by race. Maybe it should be separated by intelligence level of being able to take shade and can't take shade, and being sensitive and not, it's like it's just very confusing. Just like even us up here talking about calling someone fat. Why is that word fat? And I know for some people it's like, oh, do something about it. If you're fat, embrace it. If that's what you are, shit, I call myself fat. I know I'm fat. But okay, shit, I bet you change it when I get to it. When it starts bothering me enough or whatever.
Embrace it for what it is. It's just a body type. Like there are so many people that are into fat people.
Believe me, if
like
I
that's what
money,
it is. It's about rejection.
Remove the fat. If people come to me, and then if someone else is to come to me and talk about my fat, I'm like, girl, I know this great doctor. You got the money? Let's, whoever. Let's go fix it. I want to fix it too.
Slice me up.
Yeah.
Fucking
but
lazy.
Everybody doesn't have that level of confidence.
Huh?
Everybody doesn't have that level of confidence.
I get that,
where
but then why do I have to alter me? Why? That's what I'm trying to. So why is it because I have this, I have to change me to be around you? Versus why should who is it to say just because I have confidence that I have to be the one to change?
So who's to say that you keeping it real is more important than my insecurities? Who's to say you keeping it real is more important than my insecurities?
But I don't know your insecurities.
Right.
That's my point. I don't know your insecurities. So that's the problem.
Yes, but we have to. So here's the thing is that we have to, one thing that I've adopted, that, like I said, I'm not proud of myself for some of the things that, I've done and said, is because we have to think about what other people are going through. And you say, like I said, I'm gonna go back to your example of me, Kaya.
Okay.
You say that I'm beautiful, and you've seen me, and you think that I'm beautiful and voluptuous and all of that. But if I tell you that I've been suicidal before in my life, nobody would ever know that. In the time of my life when I was suicidal, the people who were around me would never know it. So the thing that I've prided myself on is you don't ever know what another person is going through. You know what I'm saying? So you want to put yourself, put yourself in somebody else's shoes if you can. So while I can understand, I don't stand for bullies. You know what I'm saying? So if you're a bully, I don't give a fuck about your confidence level. I don't give a fuck about what none of the shit that's going on in your life. But if you're just a person off the street, you don't know what another person is going through when they go into their house, when they lock the door at night.
Right.
And I don't ever want to be the person who a person writes a suicide letter and they say, oh, this phrase from this person is the reason why I killed myself. And it's a phrase from me. I just don't want that to be the case. So I always try to imagine what a person might be going through. Now, like I said, disclaimer, if you're a fucking asshole, this does not count. It does not go to you. Because if you are going through something, then you might want to humble yourself. You might want to make sure that you're doing the same thing.
That's not fair. That's not fair. Somebody shouldn't be treated with less value just because they treat somebody with less value. If we did that, then we would all be fucking dead.
Well, no, Lance,
I mean,
no,
it's
I
kind
feel
of a
no. I feel him. I do feel you, Lance. I do feel you. But
I feel you too. Like I've been in that dark space where but at the same time, it's the same thing that Kaya's doing. You're projecting your own fear and your own
no.
But you're projecting that into them. What if they are just thinking about something? So for example, I used to like always help people out. Always get my money, my time, my energy, everything off my back. And like one day I was just like, I was arguing with my friends. I was like, I just do this for you and I do that for you. And they were like, I didn't ask you to though. Like I would have been fine without that. And I was just like, damn, you're right. You didn't ask me. Like I can't even be mad for what I've done because that was me projecting my vision of poorness, my vision of them not having something and them being less than for not having it. When in actuality, not everybody needs the same things. You can in my head, I make my judgment and then I decide that you're worth getting to know. And then I decide what's affects you, and then I decide whether I care enough to have that effect on your life. I mean, you're right. In general, like we should all be kind, but that should work the same way for an asshole. Just because you're an asshole, I'm not going to start being an asshole to you. Like just if you're a dick, like I'm not going to start being a dick just because you're a dick. I'm kind. I have value in being kind to people. That's a value that I hold that no one else will ever give me fucking credit for as much as I give myself credit for. Period. And
now, Lance, listen, Lance, I totally 100% agree with you. Totally, without question, I 100% agree with you. But there are some people in this life who are just inherently, even though they're going through all the things that we said and all of the things, the horrible things that people go through, they are inherently and intentionally horrible to other people. They understand I want to say like narcissists, gaslighters, sociopath, psychopaths, those people, they understand their own trauma and they turn around and put other people through that same trauma. Those are the
That's the
people
ones
that
I
I'm
have
talking
fun
about.
with.
I'm talking
I really
about
got to know you now.
very extreme.
I really got to know you now.
That's how I started out this live too. It's crazy you brought it back to that, Sharice. I started out this live with talking about E Black and what's going on with that, and how I stand behind it. So that's going to what you're saying right now. If you're already projecting that out there and talking about men, people, why talking about Black women and stuff like that. So this is what you get in return with that. So. That's how I started this. But go ahead and finish.
No, I'm just saying that I understand when people are going through struggles to love them or to like them or to tolerate them through the struggle. I totally understand that. But when people are intentionally being an asshole, like intentionally on purpose and at the very highest level, then then that person should be held accountable. But I can understand in my life, especially recently, especially with the light work that I've done and the meditation and all of these things, I can understand how, like you said, there should be a level of empathy for people who are lashing out. We're not talking about lashing out. I'm talking about evil, like on a whole nother level, like beyond Disney villain evil, that where we should hold people
Ursula
accountable. Yes, no, and not even Ursula, because Ursula,
Scar
look,
Plus,
Little
Scar
Mermaid
2000
was fast
looking
as
at.
hell. Ursula, I can identify with.
So are you
saying
that like?
Voice too.
I just found out who Ursula is. They couldn't believe that, but
did you see that Disney ring though? Ooh.
Everyone knows I don't watch Disney, so I know.
No, they had a Disney set. The jeweler made a whole Disney set of rings. They're fucking gorgeous. A Disney villain.
They are
ring,
so beautiful.
Maleficent ring. Ursula ring was the baddest one. That big. Whoa. Cold. Oh my God, I loved it. Anyway, I don't even do jewelry, but that shit was fire. Yes. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
The beauty.
No.
That
So I'm really curious about this. So it seems as though the so-called normal person, or for whatever that looks like, Kaya, just Kaya, and the and the not normal, or have issues, or for just to make it very broad, okay? So to interact, or even to be in a gathering at a park, whatever that might look like, even on the platform, me being normal, I have to be. So are we saying that a person always needs to be mindful of what they're saying, to not potentially hurt someone's feelings, or to insult them, or anything like that? Is that kind of in a roundabout way, or to sum it up with Lance and Sharice, what you guys are saying?
I wouldn't say always.
Well, how would you know when and when not to?
You don't. It's a personal choice. You can take pride in it or not. Sometimes you're giving people a crutch, honestly, and sometimes you're giving yourself a crutch. Sometimes people are mean to people because they can't take what they need to say to themselves, and sometimes people are nice to people.
Use me for that example. I'm not being mean. It's just the personality of a person, or it's just shit. I don't mean nothing by it, And I'm not saying me. I'm just giving different things, or it wasn't intended that way, or they really think like whatever it is.
That's why I make my judgments, and then I take the time to know a person. So but as in general, like in general, yeah, I'm not gonna walk around just like calling people out, just like in general. But if you bring yourself in a certain like forum, like platform like this, or you bring yourself in church and you present yourself as one way, especially when you condemned somebody else for something, and then you are in fact that same way. I'm not condemning the fact of what you do. I'm condemning the fact that you condemned somebody else, because that's not fair. And I understand that in hindsight, that may not make me fair because I don't know why you're being a condemning motherfucker. But at the same time, I don't like it. And I've decided that that's fine with me to call your ass out. I feel like it's my right to call people out that are fucking stupid, because I don't want the world to be stupid.
Okay.
Just like she feels like it's she's made it her right to be kind because she wants the rest of the world to be kind.
No, I'm talking about, like, I'm not even talking about like, oh, I'm going to say this just because blah blah blah. I'm literally saying we're having a normal general conversation, right?
Right. And you're saying like, should I stifle my normal personality?
Yeah, just from having a normal, and it's not
no, absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
And if you have a low temperament for people who can't understand that you're being casual and you're being fun and you're being you, and you is beautiful, and you consider yourself beautiful, which is the reason, inside and out, which is the reason that you can speak casually with such confidence,
right,
and knowing that there is no ill intent in your body or in your spirit. If they don't understand that, then they're too warped and wrapped up inside of what's going on inside of them to even really enjoy the beauty that is you.
And the beauty that is them as well. Because just like going back to my original example, I don't know, I probably would, I would have said it regardless. But going back to fat girl, if you're able to talk about other people, don't put that energy or put even that type of thing out there if you can't handle it. Period, from wherever it comes from.
No, I agree.
Yeah, okay. Even though neither way, even what she said about Beady Bead or whatever wasn't to insult or put down. It wasn't with malice. And what I said wasn't with malice. And she knew that, well, she claimed she didn't, but she knew. Everybody know my personality. And then for her to come back, okay, now we're going to this is a new game. We're going to a different level now. So, but my whole thing in general is, don't even put that out there in the first place if you can't handle it. And that's
I don't
going back to
understand how
what
people handle being fat, honestly.
Huh?
I don't understand how people handle being fat. I'm not talking about like regular fat. I'm not talking about,
anyway,
no, I mean like some big,
real big. She
big, like, yeah, like my 500-pound, like
how do you wipe your booty clean big? Like if you don't have a bidet, that's
like
how
your nigga is your assistant and your cook and your motherfucking cherry picker. Like, I just don't cherry picker. They pick the engine up, pick the engine out the car with cherry picker. You gotta be a shade tree. Look, that's Arkansas. Is that just Arkansas backwoods?
What, shaving? What, shaving the
that is?
Is it? Oh, damn. A cherry picker is, it's called it's an engine lift.
So we just talked a little bit. We just talked a little bit about something that somebody has control over. Like, you at least have 75. In my mind, you have about 75% of control over your weight. 25% of it I would equate to mentality and genetics. But 75% of it, you pretty much have control of it.
True.
But if we're gonna talk about something that somebody has no control over, like, you can't just walk up to somebody like, "Oh, you kind of cute with your fat ass nose." You can't say something like that to somebody and be like, "No, I mean, I'm saying, she look in the mirror, she know her nose big as hell." Like, you can't just walk up and say some shit like that to people. So like, where is the threshold in what we're talking about? Like, can we only talk about something that a person can control? Or are we gonna be making jokes about shit that people can't control? Because if you're looking at somebody's nose, she might have a big nose and she might see it every day, but she might be insecure about it. So you can't just say what you feel about somebody's face, because I mean, I'm just saying, she know her nose big.
That's a good point, once, and going back to not to beat a dead horse, but going back to me even giving a compliment on skin color and getting chewed down like, well, damn, it was a compliment, but it wasn't perceived that way.
Sometimes the way you handle that insult can show what a beautiful person you are, though. I mean, if pretty
That is
people make
very fucking true.
if the stereotypical pretty person makes an insult, it's just like there's always a little like kind of schoolish like feeling about it. Like if you've ever been bullied at school, there's always kind of like because the pretty people were always the ones that made fun of everybody, even if they weren't really ugly, but they stayed ugly in school because people talked about them. And I don't know, there's always kind of like this feeling like bitch, you're pretty, like you have to be nice. Don't be a mean fucking pretty bitch. Like, goddamn it, if you're pretty, just be happy that God already gave you pretty and shut the fuck up. Like, don't do that. So I have a little animosity when it comes to pretty people.
But what's crazy?
Damn, I didn't notice.
But with even though I know it's a different time, so let's go back to the school time. It's like I was the ugliest black thing, in school. And then, I mean, if I show you pictures, I basically look the exact same, And then it was because I didn't look like the typical black girl, So I was considered ugly until like adulthood. Well, maybe like 18, 19 or so, when older men start expressing, oh, the freckles, and understood these are freckles and not the cooties on my face and stuff like that. And not
I didn't
have
know freckle people went through that too. I'm so sorry. That my
oh,
friend was telling me
I
about
got
that.
teased,
Yeah,
boy.
it's a big thing.
The freckles were it, and then the thing of it is, I really didn't care because I didn't even I don't even see my freckles. Like I look in the mirror, I don't even see I don't even
you don't
see them.
notice.
No, not at all. So when they used to say it, I'd be like, what? I was like, what the fuck they talking about? I got the cooties, these ignorant fucks or whatever. I really didn't, at all. And they didn't know the name for it. They didn't know they were called freckles. So they would never call them freckles. They would just say, you look at all those spots on her Dalmatian dog or just different things. And so I was never had a boyfriend in school because of that. But I say that to say, like you were saying, it's like a perception with not Lance, what Watts was saying about the weight or what example did you give, Watts? Like it's a
the Smurf
perception.
nose.
Oh yeah, the big nose.
Smurfy.
Yeah, so that's like it's just like a person could say that. This is nothing I could change, but I don't know. It didn't bother me. It's like, it's like. And I know that comes with the mindset and comes with all these other things, and people are dealing with all other things. And I know all these other scenarios, but it's like we're telling people, it seemed like we're putting the so-called normal people or the pretty people, we're holding them to a higher standard. They have to have more discernment than the ugly, big nose.
Yeah, you do. Yes, you need to be church going. You need to be calm, nice, kind, and sweet.
But that was
Don't fuck.
it was the same thing with me being dark skinned. Like people expected me, because I was dark skinned, they expected me to have low self-esteem. But they didn't know that I came from a place where people was like, oh, your skin is so beautiful. I wish I had skin like yours. I wish I had hair like yours. And so when I went out into the world, they expected me to just be broken down by the things that they had to say about me and my appearance. And when I wasn't, it was such a huge surprise to America that I didn't let them break me down by these things. And I think that is the reason why I'm able to be so empathetic towards people like Kaya. My mother and my aunt, they both have freckles, just all over. And my aunt is my complexion. My mother's like paper bag brown. But both of them saw their freckles as like this, insult. They saw it as one of their. My aunt went and got her freckles removed. She went and got them laser removed.
Wow.
And I was so mad. I was so mad at her because when I was little, I used to look at her and say, oh, she's so pretty. She's so brown and she still has, you can still see her freckles even though she's so dark. And I can't wait to grow up because I'm going to look just like her. I can't. Tommy, he is straight up.
Yeah.
Tommy was an ugly kid.
That's
talking about how ugly he was.
That's that pit stop nap right there. Stop at the gas and take a quick 10 minutes. I'm gonna catch some G's on my tank.
Nigga, he don't care. He didn't had his smoke. He didn't got a full stomach. He didn't went and had some grapes and some more orange juice. He laying there. His hand is probably slid down the front of his.
Okay, come on out, buddy.
And he's fucking good. And he don't give a fuck. He ain't even trying to turn off his camera. He fell asleep.
He don't even care.
How many Oreos left?
Now he don't even give a fuck.
Let's see the Oreo pack. How many Oreos left? You already
killed that.
Oh, you should have Oreo.
Oh, I'm sure the Oreo's good. He said that's his favorite. He the last thing.
Tommy, how long did you think you were ugly?
What is that?
Shit, I ain't never in life.
Me
never.
Tommy ain't never thought he was ugly.
Even
Tommy had that nose ring since he was 3.
No, Sheree, he was born with that bitch. He came out with it.
He thought he was fine his whole life.
Said, nigga, you gotta grow a chin hair at 8, nigga.
My pastor, he ain't raised us like that. He raised us, told us we was the shit. Told us don't let nobody tell you ain't. All that shit. We ain't never grew up like that.
That's good. Okay, so who said that?
I don't think dudes know they're ugly until girls
that
tell
was
them.
Kaylin. Go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't know like some of my features until like I was 18 when I found out I had long eyelashes. Like some chick said, and I was like, "What?
Are they curly too?" They said, "Ooh,
yeah." All the boys get them, and then all the girls get the little stubs. They be pissed.
You know, all the male animals and creatures and stuff are way more gorgeous than the female. Like the bird, everything really. The male looks better. Not in real life though. Not in human life. Not in real life. No, but actually, even the males, like in us, you know, males as they get older, they look, you know, even finer as fuck, you know. Until they start talking, then it's like, damn, he had to speak.
You know, all the sexiness start oozing out the mouth. But then that's when them girls get on their knees and they pick that sexiness right back up and they go, right back down. Here you go. You drop this. Now close your mouth. No, yeah, I didn't ever care about my especially growing up in Arkansas. Like we're a rough bunch. Like my family is beautiful. I'm gonna give us that. Like without trying, like everybody here there has like long hair. Like we have good water and shit.
You have good water.
Yeah, we have like natural springs down there and shit. Hot Springs is like a whole thing down there.
Oh.
And it's like a national like landmine, but whatever. But people come there like just to get healing water from hot springs, and we all have like good water. Water tastes good as fucking. We take baths. I mean, like we all pretty much look decent. But I don't think that we ever really super cared about our looks. Like even though like all my girl cousins have long hair and my guy cousins, like they break that shit up and keep it pushing. Like it was never like a thing. Shit, if it is nothing down here to see a fine ass dude with like a big ugly, you know, but the bitch know how to cook. She funny as hell. She can drink, and that's what's important. The pussy, I bet you, is good. I mean, I wouldn't know personally, but I bet you feel like silk. Shit, I don't know.
But like they say, looks is in the eyes of the beholder, and I really truly, because I loves me a ugly. I mean, shoot, he just make me, I don't even want to say ugly, but I don't want no pretty boy. That's for sure. I don't want no guy to look like, damn, if he just put some lip gloss on, it's over.
Right.
I don't want
Listen.
that. I want them, like who I'm trying to think. Oh,
yeah, I know, Kaya. Yeah.
Who? Tell me somebody. I'm talking about Pinky from Friday.
Oh shit, goddamn.
Oh, nigga.
That blackness. That's some black. Oh, what's his name? Clifford. Isn't it Clifford?
Yeah, Clifford Powell.
Yes. See that like that. He just looked like he could have
Listen,
sex. Good. Like
my grandma told me to marry an ugly man, and I am so sorry that I did not take her fucking advice.
No, you got a pretty boy.
He's not a pretty boy. No, he's not a pretty boy, but women find my husband very fucking attractive.
Really?
And it's just like,
do you find him attractive?
You
said women. You didn't.
And it's older women. Oh my God. I swear, one time we went to the dentist and this like 80-year-old woman is still hanging through nursing, right? And she's like, why you here with that pretty smile? Bitch, I will fight your old ass. I will fuck you up.
That's when you take that cane and throw it to the other side. Girl, go talk to that. Go hit on that, bitch.
Yeah.
It's that type. The old women get brave. Like it's like everything.
Okay, here you guys. Here's my mom at 62.
Ooh,
that's my mom right there at 62. Just like 5 years before she passed away. She's always pretty, and then everybody be like, "Oh, are you? Who's the mother?" I'm like, "Y'all a lie. Y'all know who the fuck mama is." But I heard it all the time because
KS was at what 30?
Huh?
Fuck you talking about?
What?
And Kevin Samuel said the wall for women is at what 30? The fuck he talking about?
62, right? No, she was 60. Yeah, I think 62. She died 5 years.
I personally don't think Kevin Samuels looks at enough women to try to judge age over time.
I'm gonna see if I can find one with her even older.
Wait, Lance, can we talk about it? Lance.
What?
Can we talk about it?
Oh, look, I'm gonna show a picture of her standing.
Okay.
Look, this is my mom right before she. Wait, how do I share? Right before she's 66, right here, right there.
Look like she's about to go power step. Go ahead, mama.
Oh, she did. She was an exercise person. I wasn't exercise. I'm not exercise. Yeah, but that's her at right not too long before she passed away at 66. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sharice.
Gorgeous. No, I was just gonna say, Lance, can we talk?
And her husband was 12 years younger than her.
Kevin Samuels?
Okay, go for it.
I personally can't because I've never made it through one of his episodes. And I'm gonna be honest. I never made it through one of his episodes. I don't believe in negativity and the shit that I don't believe in it. I just call it out. That doesn't mean I personally try to reinforce it. I'm a mirror. I reflect negativity. Shit. That's just me.
I want to talk about.
Does she look like the average 66-year-old? Yes or no? I don't think so. Not the average. Maybe almost the average black. No, maybe the average black 66-year-old. Maybe I don't know.
I think we're all just better looking as a people right now.
Well, totally, yeah. So maybe the average black 66-year-old female, or yeah, maybe. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sharice.
I don't want to say it. I've been avoiding it on every platform.
No, I want to hear it now.
Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, go ahead and say it. Say the shit.
I cannot take advice from Kevin's. I can't take heterosexual.
Ooh,
and
I think I know what you're about to say.
No, listen. I am a part of the LGBTQ plus community.
Oh yeah, you're about to say it.
Even though I'm married to a man, but I cannot take advice from Kevin Samuels, and I want to know if Lance knows why.
I know why.
Because his nut is because his fucking sweater is actually a unitard that squeezes his nuts inside of his spirit.
Wow.
Possibly.
You said that mad aggressive for a brother that chooses peace.
I mean, I'm just saying that's what I felt when I saw him. That was the aura he gave me.
For a motherfucker that reflects negativity, that surely sounds mad aggressive.
I mean, how negative is Kevin Samuels?
He's very negative.
I'm fucking with you.
If he was a nice person, I'd be like, oh, we shouldn't talk about that. We probably shouldn't talk about that. Let's not do that. That's not what happened. No, yeah, that's not what he is.
And I feel the same way. Like we probably shouldn't talk about it. But people always ask me, you know, why I don't agree with him and blah blah blah. And it's just, let's just say this. If I've never been if I've never been with a man, I would not be on a podcast talking about relationships with men.
Why not?
He's been married twice.
If I had never ever been with a man, I would not offer anybody advice on how to be with a man.
Oh,
okay. Time out.
Poetic shade.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I don't think it's fair to do that because Kaya can't tell me how you like your. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go here.
That's the point, though.
Kaya can't
that's
tell.
What saying.
Kaya can't tell me how you like your back, bro.
Would never tell
you have to tell me how you like your back, bro.
Who?
As a man, I can tell you as a man what it is that I want in a relationship. You can't go to a woman and be like, tell me what makes a man happy. No, you need to go talk to a man to find out what makes a man happy. Specifically your man, but you need to talk to a man to find out what a man wants.
I can agree with that because all the stuff I hear up on here, I am like shocked. Like not shocked. It's like I feel so much more informed now. I didn't, yeah. I think, and then like before, even though I was great in my marriages and being who I am because I was presenting, you know, who I am, and it kind of it aligns for the most part, but I didn't know it was really like y'all really just like want peace. Like, damn, motherfucker, you don't want me to talk at all? You just want a dick in my mouth and it's all good? I mean, it's almost just a little bit short of that, it seems like, really. Which
but it would be cool. It would be cool if it wasn't so harsh.
Okay,
if it wasn't so.
Here's a question for you, Sharice. Have you made, because Lance said he hasn't, have you made it through at least one of his videos in its entirety?
Yep.
I haven't.
Okay. Do you understand that he's speaking for a specific group of men? He's not speaking for all men, but he's speaking for a specific group of men.
Mm-hmm.
I can appreciate that and I can understand that. But
can we define those men?
So I don't know.
High value. or high earning or
Well,
whatever
here's the
they're
thing.
called.
Here's the thing is that my podcast, a lot of people don't realize it, but my podcast is having Black women understand the way that some Black men may think, right? And so I grew up with, you know, a brother. I grew up with men in my life and my family. I grew up. I'm myself am bisexual, so I can understand some. I won't say all. I won't say a lot, but some, a very small portion of the male perspective on the way that Black women are perceived in relationships, right? So my platform, I use that to show Black women, like, to say, this is like, you can look at this in a different way, and it might make sense to you if you look at it in a different way. I have episodes called, Pussy Isn't a Present. If he ain't shit, then what are you? I have those types of episodes. So I can totally understand taking other people's perspective into mine. But when you get to the point of negativity, when you get to the point of just some of the things that he says and does, I just don't understand how he can say and do the things that he says and does and not I'm trying to be I'm trying to be very
Come
PC.
on. Don't PC. Come on, you ain't gotta be a Democrat tonight. Don't PC your way through this.
Yeah, just say it.
I have to in a way. I have to PC my way through it. But I just don't,
You don't
for
want them
me,
coming for you?
yes, I really don't. I spent the last week, like I said, working on my light work, charging my crystals, meditating, all that types of stuff. So I really want to come off in a way that is diplomatic. So for in his particular case, I cannot see, and also I don't want to get Tasha K. So I cannot see a whole group of people taking advice from a person who is so negative to a whole group of people, which is Black women, and taking it with a grain of salt and, being subjective to his opinions when I don't think that he has the experience to have those opinions.
Who's laughing? Is that Watts laughing?
Yeah, that's me
It
laughing.
is.
I hear what she's saying. She trying to be diplomatic about it. She ain't trying to say what she ain't trying to say what she really trying to say. But look, this is what I'm saying. You said it's not necessarily the message. It just sounds harsh. That's what you're saying. If we gonna keep it a whole being, ladies, women, some, not all. I guess I gotta throw that disclaimer out here. I done got in trouble for this already today. But women, generally speaking, y'all don't like to y'all don't take criticism well.
No.
Y'all don't take criticism well. So even if he decided to come out with a sugarcoat, flowered lace way of trying to tell y'all, like, yo, like, some of y'all expectations are a little off. Your expectation isn't matching what your perception. Earlier, we were talking about these two young ladies on the beach, and we were talking about perception. Ma'am, the way you're being perceived does not match what you're looking for. And when women hear
I
that,
now
they start
understand what you're
losing
saying. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just, I'm sorry.
No, it's just like when y'all, and again, Some, not all. Just in most cases, when y'all hear that, y'all start losing your shit. So it doesn't even matter what he's saying anymore. It's like, oh no, you're not going to disrespect me. And the way y'all back each other up in the chat is fucking crazy.
Well, here's the thing.
Get it off your chest, Hannah.
I don't know if you I don't know if you know me. Tell OG Dad I said hey.
He said you're hiding.
But anyway. But I'm not. I'm here. Just because I'm not cammed up. I'm not going to get cammed up. But anyway, for Watts, I don't know if you know my backstory, but I've been married for this year. This June will be 20 years. I've been with my husband for 24 years. No breaks. No, we don't know what we doing here. It's been solid. 24 years. My best friend. Okay.
Fuck all that celebrity shit. That's hashtag boo goals right there. You know what I'm saying? Congratulations to that. You feel me? Like, that's real life shit.
Thank you so much. But the reason why we've lasted so long is because I am very much 100%, despite what the internet might say, because I've been called combative, I've been called, all of these different things, speaking in the white man's English, all these different things. Despite what the internet might think, my husband, I'm not an independent woman. He is my all. I am his all. I don't want to be independent. I need my husband. I need Black men. I love Black men and all of these things. And even though I say all of these things, when I express my opinion on the internet, I am the angry Black woman. And a lot of it is because I find that a lot of it is because I've moved into this new nice fancy apartment and I have an echo and I don't speak softly and all of these things. But I have seen myself villainized for having simply a opinion. A opinion. And I really do hate it that my opinion isn't heard because I'm dark skinned or because I'm loud or because I don't humble myself in the presence of a Black man, even though I love Black men so much and I appreciate you guys so much for everything you do for me, the community, everybody. But as soon as I get to the point where I'm expressing an opinion, then it's, oh, ho, 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 hold up, swole up, And
hold up, swole up.
I just, hold up, swole up. My husband from Detroit, okay? I'm sorry. I'm gonna bring it down.
No, I like that.
I get the whole up
I'm still lost on what ignorant Negro said you was speaking the white man's English on Beyonce's internet. Like what ignorant Negro said anything about the white man's English? What kind of bullshit?
Listen, he was wrong. And then when I said that he was wrong in a calm way, he said, oh, you're not going to intimidate me just because you speak in the white man's English. But then conversely, when a nigga say some shit that I don't like and I go off, then it's you're combative and you're an angry Black woman. So there's no in between. It's either I'm too smart and I'm talking out of turn and I'm speaking the white man's English, or I'm combative and too aggressive. There's no in between whatsoever. And so for a man like Kevin Samuels, to me, a woman who is submissive to my Black man who runs my household, just because he doesn't ever tell me to shut the fuck up. So I don't know what that looks like exactly, or because he runs my household and I still am able to have an opinion and voice it, then I become villainized. And that's where the trouble comes in with the likes of some hosts of some shows, because it's just like, you don't have to demean the Black woman to tell the Black woman that she's wrong. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. If you tell me I'm wrong, I'm willing to hear it.
Okay. Would you agree or disagree that there are some women that need to be told shut the fuck up?
Yep.
Okay.
We ain't gonna
Sometimes
go
a
back there
man.
again. Be
No,
not, who
come
is this?
on, man. Come on. No. Sometimes you look, because here's the thing. I think some of y'all like testing men just to see what kind of bullshit you can get away with. And sometimes y'all do bullshit to see what kind of to see what you can get away with, and you're expecting. Sometimes y'all are expecting your man to tell you shut up and sit your ass down. Let me take care of this and follow what I'm telling you.
Here's the
Sometimes
thing,
y'all be
Watts.
looking for that.
Hey, real quick, y'all, before y'all go, I know y'all go. I just want to tap in on what Sharice just said. It's not what you say, it's how you say it.
Exactly.
That's what
coming from B9 is motherfucking self.
That's what it comes down to right there. And Sharice, everything you said was spot on. But then you came back and said it's not what you say, it's how you say it. That's the key right there, is that we have to stop dealing in absolutes. We have to stop thinking that, okay, the only option we have is heads or tails. We have a plethora of options before us. We have a plethora of adjectives and adverbs that we can add to really bring and hone in what's going on right here. And so when people try to make it seem like, if you're not good, then you must be bad. If you're not wearing the white hat, then you got to be wearing the black hat. You're not the good guy, you're the villain. We got extras in the movie. We got straight people in the movie. We got people that set up jokes in the movie. We have a whole plethora of things. And so what's going on from what I see is when it fits certain people's arguments, it's black and white issue. But when it's about you or you want empathy, then you want us to all see the 50 shades of gray. We have to be consistent on what we're doing. If we know that it's about how you say it, then don't just make it seem like, okay, well, people are judging me because of what I said. It's more than what you say, it's how you're actually saying what you say.
Mm-hmm. I can totally agree with you, but I tell you that in 24 years, my husband has told me to shut the fuck up maybe twice. And I have called him a bitch out of anger maybe once. And then after those times, we have realized that there are other ways, better ways, more effective ways to communicate with each other. Me calling you a bitch as a black man does nothing but aggravate the problem. You telling me to shut the fuck up as a black woman does nothing but aggravate the problem. And so we would both rather walk away, fucking go get in the shower, fucking turn on some Kevin Hart, than to aggravate the problem. Aggravating the problem does nothing if you can't then go on to have further discussion and talk about it and resolve shit, or either not talk about it and not resolve shit and resolve shit a week later. Whatever your method is, we have to remember that there are ways that you speak to people to either make them feel empowered, like they can deal with a problem, or to anger them to the point where they don't want to deal with the problem. And in a marriage or a relationship or the fucking common law, whatever the hell you are, there's no need to unnecessarily aggravate. I cannot tell you the last time that I argued with my husband. I can tell you the last time that I got an attitude or he got an attitude and one or either of the other of us said, okay, what the fuck is wrong with you? And we fucking talked that shit out. I cannot tell you the last time that me and my husband had a screaming match.
Right. And I understand what you're saying, but even right now, as I listen to you, and you're not offensive how you're talking right now, but at the same time, I'm still wondering, would you speak in this tone to Miss Ty? And I'm assuming no, because I'm saying that because, like I said, you're not being offensive, you're not being over the top or anything, but you are being a little extra with how you are saying what you are saying. And so all I'm saying
I'm being extra with what I'm saying because I know I'm talking just into my tablet. I don't have no mic set up or nothing like that. That might be B9. Listen, I might have you to thank. I might have Tommy to thank. I might have a couple of real black men on YouTube, in these YouTube streets to thank. Because like I said, I've been telling everybody all night, I've charged my crystals, I've done my light work, I've done my meditation, I've done all of these things to understand where I may have gone wrong. And perception is reality. So if you perceive me a certain way, that is the reality. It doesn't matter what my intention is. What matters is your perception and your reception of what I've said, if I'm trying to get a message through to you. Now, if I don't...
She'll be back.
Look, I think it was the Clue channel that did it for being sarcastic. Okay, Clue. I think, Robert, this is your fault for my girl being kicked off.
But
taking shots.
But I want to say real quick, because I know she's coming back. At least I hope she's coming back.
She's coming, yeah.
Yeah, but first and foremost, I've never met your. Oh, okay, she's back. First and foremost, Sharice, I've never met your husband, but the way that you explain him and the way that your situation works, already we have to put that he's an extraordinary person and that he's of a different breed. So already you're being unfair to all men by putting them on the same level as your husband, because you know that your husband thinks a certain way and is comfortable in his own skin a certain way that most men aren't. Period. So that's number one. So you're being unfair and disingenuous by using, is already on a different level, on the same level as men that say, hey, I'm not dealing with no woman.
I don't know who that was, Tommy.
And I'm not being.
It was me. I'm sorry.
Oh.
You understand?
You scared, Tommy?
Right there, I thought she fell. Shit.
I thought so. Did you fall?
No.
Oh, okay.
My tablet fell.
It didn't break, did it?
No, it's good. It's good. It died and then it fell. It's cool.
Okay. Yeah, don't give on you, goddamn shit.
Yeah, your man is different, Sharice. Your husband is a different breed. He has a different confidence. He has, like I said, he's comfortable in his skin to a level that most men would not be comfortable with their woman coming on, especially their wife coming on the platform saying, yep, I'm married and I'm happily married, but I still get down when I feel like getting down. So
but you know why? Because my husband is like a black mother. My husband does not have to tell me to shut the fuck up. All my husband has to do
give you a look.
Is give me a look. Like, bitch, you going too far.
That part.
You took it too fucking far.
But that's you, because that's a testament to you. That's your own way of him saying shut the fuck up and never using the words shut the fuck up.
And
that's
yeah.
But that's a testament to you. And I've told you this before. You pay attention to what's going on. That's why you have 24 years of a good marriage. Most the people that we're talking about the people where it's just like that. The man will give that look, and the woman will still be like, "Yeah, I see how you looking, nigga. Fuck you." So that's when the shut the fuck up comes out of it, because the man is giving clues, body language, all types of things. He might even say, "Hey, I'm about to put a hole through this wall," or something about to go. Pay attention to the signs. These women aren't paying attention to the signs. Miss Ty had the perfect example. Miss Ty had the girl on the clip on her show the other day of the girl burning up the guy's clothes and pouring Clorox on the clothes. That's the type of woman that we're talking about, Miss Sharice. And so because of that, a lot of men will hear your voice or hear your passion, and they will make the mistake. And I will say it because I've had conversations with you, so I know what you built up. But they will make the mistake of lumping you in with Clorox girl and thinking, "Oh shit, if I piss Sharice off, I'm coming home to bleach clothes or shit's burning or this or that or that." And that could be the furthest thing from the truth about you. You just come, like you say, you just come from an area where, hey, the strong survive and are 6 feet under. So you still living, so you must be strong. I understand that completely. But most people are surface people. Most people, all they see is the candy-coated shell. They're not looking at the whole thing. They're not going deep into this. They're not going to see what's really inside the book. They're literally picking the book by the cover. And that's their loss. That's their loss, because you and Q and Miss Ty, y'all and Kai, y'all are extraordinary women. So
thank you.
I understand exactly where you're coming from, but I also understand 100 Watts argument on how do we actually get ahead, and how can a man feel comfortable being that man if he doesn't want to have a confrontation with not just his woman, but a woman, and still be of value to that woman?
Here's how. I can tell you exactly how.
Okay.
You can. Okay. So this is going to sound weird, but you can. I'll try. You can make that woman feel like her opinion is valued while also setting boundaries. See, here's the thing is I know that deep down inside, my husband is crazier than a Nutter Butter with Oreo filling. Okay? I know that shit. But I also know that he has empathy. I also know that he hears me. I also know that my opinion is taken into consideration when he does things. It's not his way or the highway. It's, okay, I'm going to listen to what you have to say. If I feel like that is wrong, then I'm going to say that is wrong, but I'm going to listen. But a lot of men, weaker men, they don't even want to hear anything that anybody with a vagina has to say, just simply because they don't want to feel like they've been outsmarted. And the type of confidence that comes with not caring if somebody has something to say that might be better than your idea for the moment is a different level of confidence that some men, I won't say a lot, but some men don't reach. I will say this over and over and over again. Grown Ass Folk podcast is for Black men. Grown Ass Folk podcast is so that Black women can hear another Black woman saying what their men might think or feel, and hearing it from a woman, they will receive it in a different way. That is solely what my podcast is for. Not solely, but it's a lot of what my podcast is for. So I am the type of person who I can totally understand where men are coming from, what they want to convey. But a lot of times women just don't hear that. And it's simply because of the way that the message to them is put out there. My way or the highway. If I'm paying the bills, then you got to do blah, blah, blah. If we just hear it a different way, then we receive it a different way, and we react a different way.
And I agree with that. But the problem with what you're saying is that it goes both ways. And while I appreciate everything you said, a lot of the things that you said, you were speaking for the man, and you were speaking of, I know why the man does what he does. I know why. And for me, being married for over 21 years myself, I know for a fact that I can't stand when my wife, who I love very much, tells me what I think or tells me about myself.
But here's the thing. I'm not telling you about yourself. I am telling it's like when on Key and Peele, when Barack Obama was president, and Key what is it? When Key used to do the angry translator for the president.
Okay.
That's what I do. I'm not telling y'all how you feel. I'm translating how you feel to other women. If I'm wrong, come tell me I'm wrong. I'm telling other women. When I say your pussy ain't a present on my episode, I say your vagina wrapped up in lingerie is not a fucking gift.
So what is?
A gift.
No.
Going out and listen. No, hold on. But listen to me.
She said
if you put some thought in, I'm talking about on Valentine's Day. People say Valentine's Day is a women's holiday where you got to come home with flowers and chocolate, and this woman just gets to give you the same vagina that she's been giving you for 62 days of the year. And that is her gift to you on a day when you have gone out and you put some thought into getting a gift, and you brought it home to her, and you got rose petals and candle lights, bath drawn, and all he get is some pussy. That ain't right.
I agree with you.
So what my point is that my podcast is not me telling men what they think. It's me translating what I understand from the real niggas in my life to what you should, what this is what real life is. I'm not saying that this is concrete what men think. I'm telling you, this is some of the reason why men look at us like we're ridiculous.
I understand what you're saying. Like I said, and you're on the right path. I'm just trying to get you there to the finish line, especially since you have a platform where you kicking this message. But you're definitely on the right path. But the part that you're missing, and I'm gonna use your scenario, is that the Valentine's thing with the candy and the flowers It is a woman's holiday, but it's only a woman's holiday because the woman is doing what she's supposed to do from a peaceful standpoint. Fuck pussy. If you're bringing peace to me, if you're bringing tranquility to me 364 days a year, that's your gift on that 365th day, Valentine's Day, to acknowledge how you have acted the other 364 days. It is not because the calendar tells me that I have to do this for you. It is not because I know that your girlfriends are going out to Ruth Chris, so I got to take you out to Ruth Chris. And that's why most people hate Valentine's Day, and most people break up and don't deal with Valentine's Day or argue or whatever, because people think it's about that day. It has nothing to do with that day. Is day like January 1st when you decide, okay, I'm getting a gym membership because it's time to reassess the whole year, reassess what I did the last year. And January 1st, the new year is going to be a new day. That's what Valentine's Day is for romance. It is an assessment of how has this chick been treating me for the last 364 days. Nothing to do with pussy.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Well, but
that's I don't like the fact that it's a woman's holiday and that the romance. I just that, but that's neither here nor there. That's not even what the conversation is about.
Well, the niggas don't care about that, and I guess that's my ultimate point is that women think they know what we care about, and sometimes, and not saying this to you, I'm just saying this in general. That's why women need to shut the fuck up, because they will actually listen and learn what's important to a man instead of assuming what's important to a man. You're on the right track, you personally, Sharice, but most women aren't on the right track. Most women think that men want weaves and extension nails and ratchet shit and this and that. And not to say that we don't in certain situations. It's not as often as women think that they want it. And that's the problem with our society today and feminism in a whole, is that women think that they have figured out what we want to a point where we are now don't even have to be a part of the conversation. A woman can have another conversation with another woman about everything that a man wants, and no one has asked a man for his input. That ain't right.
Yeah, but that is not right. But you have to differentiate the type of woman who is doing that from the type of woman who has the experience, who has asked the questions, who has done the things and the homework and all of that, and is doing the things that need to be done to satisfy a man, but is still preserving her opinion and her individuality. I find that a lot of times I am attacked for still having my individuality when I don't particularly love the word submissive, but I am a submissive woman. When in my house, when I go in my house and I close my garage door and I close my front door, I am a submissive woman, if that's what you want to call it. But we have to question why there's no differentiation.
I think it goes back to what you were just saying earlier, though. I think it's not about what you're doing. I think it's about how it's being, and not you personally, but it's just about how it's being done. What you're after and the goals that women are after are completely fine. But you have to realize that we live in a speed dating world now, where if things aren't right on the surface, like we live in an elevator pitch society, where if a man is going to get a woman, he's pretty much got 2 minutes to either get her attention or to get blown off. And so those 2 minutes are very crucial. And a lot of times a woman is assessing a man as she should, because she has safety issues. She has all types of issues that most men don't have to worry about. But for whatever reason, if she's allowed to assess the situation and assess the man that's before her, then that man has, even though it's different reasons, he has his right to assess her as well. And so we're all surface people when we first meet. If we handle the surface right, then we get to the next level. Then we start getting deeper, and then we start finding out if that person has substance or not. And bringing it full circle, that's why women such as yourself that actually have substance will never rock with Kevin Samuels, because his platform is set up for the surface. He doesn't have, when his conversations get too deep, he cuts it off and said, "Hey, book a session, or I hope you get help."
You know what, B9? I hate cutting people off.
Go ahead.
Contrary to popular belief, but I have to say that is the most sensical way that anybody has ever explained his platform to me, because I just did not get it. I just did not get it. And I think that I come from such a logical place, being a Virgo and
Virgo
all of
in
this
the
other stuff.
house.
Virgos. That I just, being such a Virgo, I could not logistically wrap my head around how this man could come and just spew what he spews, but that makes perfect fucking sense.
He's Jiffy Lube. See, you used to a real mechanic. You used to, if there's a problem, I'm fix the engine, fix the transmission, this and that. He's just Jiffy Lube. He's like, look, I will handle your windshield wiper fluid. I'll do your oil change, but that's all I do. After I do that shit, keep it moving.
That's so true.
He's found a niche.
Well, damn.
I can't even, look, I am mind blown. And
Brought
you
it
know
home
what?
for you, huh?
But that's what I love about talking to real Black men. That's why I love y'all so much, because instead of coming from a defensive place, instead of coming from a place where, oh, you don't listen, so this is
You
what
go
you
talk about
get.
my godfather like that. That's the Godfather.
I'm just saying, it's like it never made any sense to me, but now it makes perfect sense.
But Sheree, your name is Sherelle, right?
Cherie.
Sheree? Okay, I'm sorry. But this
I'm
is the
sorry.
thing. That his content is not for women like you. See, his content is mainly for women that, you know, wanting to get their life together, so called, or trying to chase something. You're not chasing anything. See, a lot of those women that go on there, they got to a point in their life where they starting to open up their eyes and realize they're not being wanted on the premise of how they move and how they act. You know, I mean,
Ooh.
I've seen you several times on panels to where you could easily, from, I don't know if you have a man that most likely do, but
I
to a
am
point you
so
can.
married.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because the way you talk, the way you move, what man want to have a lady like that? Just like I was telling guys, when I got married at 25, and a lot of, oh, that's young. I'm like, my wife, she was a good woman. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and go do some cartwheels and play around for a minute, then come back to her. Nah, like,
Might
she
be
the one,
done.
Yeah.
and she gonna be gone if not, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And to the degree a lot of those women go over there to Kevin, trying to, get the one to be all answer, and he's leading them in the wrong direction. I mean, I always say this: when you deal with a high value man, he's essentially buying because he's leading with his wallet, in which men shouldn't, and women who take that bait, ultimately he's in control. He's in the driver's seat, If he don't approve of your actions at any point in life, he can always take you back for a refund. I mean, that's
Yeah.
what a man with money does. He moves to the beat of his own drum. See, a lot of people don't understand that, and especially with the women, even the guys, they try to do this whole thing by leading, getting high value. I was on a panel one time in the Manosphere, and there was a guy was like, "Yeah, man, I'm making 100 some thousand. These women still ain't choosing me." And most of the guys that had substance was laughing, was like, "So you honestly thought that you was gonna make $100,000 and women are just gonna fall and bow to your feet?" And he was like, "No, not like that. But I mean, I thought that I had the money that." And we was like, "Dude, it goes about the clothes don't make the man make the clothes. Same thing with the money. If you move a certain way, you haven't developed certain traits. I always say this a lot. There takes multiple men to raise a young boy into a man. Your father can't be the one all be all. I mean, understand and granted that fathers are great men, but the point of it is he don't know everything. You need a multitude, grandfathers, uncles, church, work, co-workers, everybody molding you to be a better man. And a lot of guys don't have that structure in their life. So that's why a lot of them lose in life because, they haven't had that proper molding. Even with, guys who always, well, I grew up in a single family home. That's not an excuse. You was never around your mom 24/7. That there was never at one point, even moving to a different state with no family members. There are some men that see you walking or you see them, and they'll sit there and have a few words with you. It's up to you if you sit there and accept the discipline that they're trying to give you.
That's very true.
That
That's very
video
true.
we watched earlier, Sharice, the
Yeah.
females that's in the video, you give them about 4 or 5 years, they're gonna be perfect candidates to go on Kevin Samuels' platform.
And you know what? I cannot even argue with you. Here's my point about those women is that if that's who they are, but fucking leave them.
Hmm.
It's all about choices. A
It
lot of
really
people don't
is.
understand that. No, they act like I hear so many guys talk about, man, these women are this way, these women are this way. Who are telling you to be with these women? When you hear the women say, ain't no good men out here, you're you're following the path of not good men. Because there's a lot of good men out here. You're just not choosing them. See, this whole veil in which society standards, I keep repeating this to a lot of people. Society standards to have a lot of good guys chasing IG models only because everybody else say that they hot. Nobody's chasing these women of substance. Everybody's the vanity of looks. That's the first thing man or woman see when they look at somebody is that appearance. And that's what most people start to be attracted to. But once that attraction fades, you got to go deeper than skin because that's where a lot of these people are losing right now. That the vanity which they see this person and knowing, man, she's a pretty awesome woman. Then you might talk to them later, be like, yeah, but she can't cook. He can't clean. Or you
Yeah.
might talk to the guy, he's like, man, he looks good, but he don't even know how to wash his own clothes.
Oh
If
wow.
if 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 I if I don't tell him to take a bath because he be doing something, I'm like, you choose to deal with that.
Yeah.
That's on your premise of your mindset that the vanity is so strong that you're willing to sacrifice all the morals and goals that your parents taught you and everything just to have the look of society approval.
Yep.
Crazy.
See, my biggest issue for coming up and addressing this issue with you, Sharice, is because this is a serious question. I have a problem with how movies and television and all forms of media now feel it necessary to push a homosexual narrative or an agenda in every story. Like, okay, you got people
Yeah.
in jail. Okay, now we got to have a gay part. Okay, you got people, young black kids selling drugs in the hood. Okay, now you got to have a gay party. Okay, you got corporate America, this going on. Then you got to have a gay party. And so I don't even mind the gay part if it actually fits into the narrative and storyline of what you're trying to do. But just to add something to it, just to appease a certain demographic group, and it adds no value to the story, makes no sense to me. And I bring that up to say my question is, what does it matter if Kevin Samuels is gay or not? Like, how does that change his advice in any way, shape, or form, his sexuality? In the same breath, that what if he was fucking with white women? Would it change that he cared about the black community? Would it change that, the advice he's trying to give black people is actually good, sound advice? Why do we worry about stuff that have nothing to do with the narrative?
Well, originally, and that's before I got on this panel with you kings, originally it was that why no, not why. You bring black women, your job essentially, because this is his job, is to bring women down a notch and make them realize what's going on in their relationships and why it's going wrong and all these things.
Right.
If you are not dealing with these women on this level, then how can it be that you're willing or not willing, but how can it be that you are on a platform giving advice when these are not the people that you deal with or that you want to be dealing with? But now I can say, like I said, been doing my light work this week. Okay? Light work that I haven't been able to do since November because I've been in the process of this big, huge ass move. But now that have done it and I can look at myself and reflect and all of these things, I can see where you guys are coming from and who he's talking to and how he's talking to them. And it makes sense now. But before, it was just like, how do you give advice to somebody in a relationship type that you have no interest in being in?
I understand exactly what you're saying because I ask all Catholics the same thing when they go to confession and talk to a priest who by law is not allowed to be in a relationship, not allowed to be married, not allowed to have these worldly romances and attachments. And but yet they go to this same priest for marriage counseling, for marriage advice, for all of this stuff, and they have no basis for it. But somehow, some way, they still give good advice. Somehow, some way, they still find a way to find scripture or find a way to say, hey, you got to work this out, or you got to humble yourself, or you have to show grace. So, like I said, I have a hard time when people try to discard other people just because they haven't walked in those shoes. I've never made a movie in my life, but I can still tell you if the Avengers was a good movie or not.
But listen, B9, the thing about it is that and I just feel so dirty just even talking about it. But what? I do. I feel dirty. I feel like I've done all of the work that I've done to get past, this point. But I can understand that because a week ago, I was mad at a woman who did the same thing that I've just done, even though she was wrong.
Leave that comment up, just Kai. Yeah, leave that up. Go ahead, Sharice. Go ahead.
Even though I was wrong I mean, sorry, even though I was right in this particular instance, because the person who I feel very close to was belittled because she was an unmarried woman giving marriage advice.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That shit was wrong. But I can see how that's not always the case. And then you have to go on a case by case basis. In this particular instance, for the person that we're talking about, I can see, okay, maybe they might have some insight for this particular demographic. You know what I'm saying? But in some cases, you have people who say, oh, you can't give this advice, or you can give this advice because of your life experience, but you don't have to. Again, on my podcast, I have an episode called Don't Yuck My Yum. You don't have to belittle another group of people to prove your point about one group of people. Like, you don't have to belittle Black women because you choose to date outside of your race. These are it's this goes back to my philosophy. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. And I just don't see the difference between him and, some of these reality TV shows where we say, oh, you don't always have to show Black women fighting and acting an ass to have them on reality TV. Well, you don't always have to belittle Black women to make them see the point of what you're trying to say. And I've seen him hang up on people. I've seen him say, oh, if you ugly, then you shouldn't have this complaint. Or, these types of things. And it's just like, well, damn. like, is there not another way that you could have put that besides to say how much you weigh? Well, how old are you? Well, that's the reason why he won't fuck you.
Well,
are we expecting him to speak differently because he's speaking to women? Because the same way, and I'm simply asking a question, not putting a cape on, but the way that he speaks to women is the same way that he speaks to men. So are we expecting him to change the way that he speaks because now he's speaking to a woman rather than a man?
No, I don't like people speaking. Look, again, this last week has been very crazy for me. I would say these past 2 weeks. So that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying treat people and speak to people. White, black, man, woman, yellow, orange, alien. Speak to people with respect. Maybe it would be so much easier for all of us to get our messages across and to warn people and to tell people, your outfit sucks or your attitude sucks or you look ratchet. Yep. Maybe all of these messages would be so much easier for people to digest and take the criticism if the criticism is constructive. If it's not constructive, then it's my right to say fuck you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. But see, the problem with what you're saying is, though, and I agree with everything that you're saying, but when you were talking about the housewife thing and how they fighting on these shows, you went deeper. You said, you know what? Maybe if you don't put these women in these situations, they won't fight or this and that. So you added context, and what we took as an action, you made a reaction. And it's the same thing that you have to do with Kevin Samuels. I agree with you if Kevin Samuels is just coming on his platform saying, shut up, bitch. Listen here, this is the fuck I said, and this and that. I would agree with you totally. But what he's doing is he's reacting to the same housewife shows that you're talking about. He's reacting to the past 40 years because what he's talking about is regurgitation of information. He's just repackaged Shahrazad Ali's message an intelligent black woman that did the real research. Kevin Samuels is just the revised version of her. And so for the last 40 years, people have shit on this information, not the person, the information. And we have suffered and we have gone down as a people because we did not heed the information that Shahrazad Ali was giving us back in the 80s. And he has resurfaced that information to say, hey, we have an opportunity to listen to what we should have listened to 40 years ago, because we have a new generation. We have new blood out here. Let's change the narrative now. Let's stop this bullshit mentality that's been fucking us over and only helping to make a greater wealth gap between us, and only adding to the divorce rate, and only adding to the child support system and this and that. Let's cut all that shit out and listen to the knowledge that we should have listened to 40 fucking years ago, and we be in a different place. And the people like TJ Randolph that tell their story about being married and so happy now could have told that story literally 25 years ago if they'd have had the same attitude back then that they now have in the 2020s or whatever. That's who the audience is for. But you got to understand the context of it, that everything Kevin Samuels is doing is a reaction. He does not, no man is ever going to talk to a woman like, shut up, bitch. Blah, blah, blah. The woman is going to give something to that man to where now that man has to feel like he has to say, shut up, bitch. But a man is always going, especially a real man, and especially a man that's trying to be profitable in any business. He understands that you're not going to get the respect of no man talking to a woman any old type of way. So if you're talking to a woman in a certain way, the man now goes back and says, why is he talking to this woman this way? Why is he moving this way? What type of woman is she? So you start looking at the whole view. The only thing that we as men don't give another man a pass for is putting his hands on a woman or smacking her out. If you smacking her out or you doing something like that, we don't care about the backstory, or we don't need context, because you've gone too fucking far.
Can I say something? All right. The crazy thing about Kevin is, all right, for one, the parents always, to an extent, tell a child to do something. And it's always known to just do it right, do it the first time, no problem. Only time most kids really take their parents serious when they're cussing and yelling at them for something that they did simple or didn't do. Now, to an extent, he's not no one's parent or anything, but most people take criticism more when it's stern and to the point and direct. But a lot of people fail to realize when looking at Kevin, most of the time he just match energy. If you come on this panel and you're not being aggressive towards him, when have you ever heard him being aggressive towards a woman that comes on, hey Kevin, how you doing? He has this little snarky little attitude because he's dealt with a person before her. So of course, if I'm steady dealing with disgruntled employees and the most pleasant person come in, you still going to be on the fence whether they're nice or not. Now, him going at women, I mean, I don't approve of that. But the thing of it is, a lot of them, if you match that energy, some of them deserve it. When you come on a panel, and even to the point of him cutting them off and everything, but that's his panel, he's trying to prove a point. But to the extent when women come on the panel, you know, attitudes and coming in, most of the women that really don't have the attitude, he never asks them their dress size. He'd tell them good luck in finding a man. He never goes to that point. But when they want to, come at him a certain way, getting their 5 minutes of fame, he shames them. He make them look bad. And that goes to what I was going to say earlier, to the point, a lot of people lose focus in the message. You know, the messenger comes in many forms, but the message is what we need to be listening to and taking heed to. Now,
and
it
that's
was
why
coming
I
from.
brought up the Shahzad Ali thing, because women try to act land base him as this man. Shut up. He's regurgitating a woman's message, and women didn't listen to it when a woman said it. Even till this day, when what's the young Ayana, whatever her name is,
Iyanla.
yeah, she came on and she started holding black women accountable and women accountable, period. She got canceled. She had to quit on it. She got frustrated. So anytime black women hear, or just women, period, to be honest, just black women are more vocal and they're more my focus and what my eye am. So that's why I'm saying that. But it's all women, to be honest. You all have an advantage. And why would you give it up? The same thing with white people here in America. White people have an advantage. Why would they give it up? So,
well, here's the thing. First of all, Kaya. Please get them titties out my face.
I'm stretching. Be nice and I have to stretch.
I need you to move the camera up and stretch because I can't even motherfucking focus.
Okay, I'm done.
Keep them big old bitties right there. Don't listen to this. You keep them big old bitties right there.
My bad.
Just titties. I'm like, wait a minute. B9 talking titties. Okay.
Titties.
Okay.
My bad.
So okay. I don't even remember my train of thought. Okay. Fucking Iyanla. Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait. Pause. Okay. So Iyanla. So my thing is this. Is that because I'm gonna get off the whole Kevin Samuels thing because I'm just never going to, just never. But black women, a lot of us who are worthy and willing to be inside of a relationship that's covered by a black man. You want to think of the black woman as chicken, right? And the black man is the Tupperware. And in order for us not to go sour and not to mold, we have to be in the right temperature. And one of the things that make me so thankful for black men, especially my husband and my father, is that they've kept me to the right temperature where I won't go bad. Where another nigga can come into the Tupperware and he can cut me open and I won't make this nigga sick and die. The way that they've been able to do that is they've been able to temper me and make me feel like I am the freshest chicken in the world. You know? So, Kaya, don't laugh at me.
I like this analogy.
That's the best analogy I could think of. They've been able to temper me and to make me feel like whatever comes out of that Tupperware bowl will be able to nourish them properly because they have kept me tempered. They have kept me at the right restaurant grade place to interact and not give a nigga salmonella. The problem that I have with the rest of the world is that there are black men out here who they want to take the raw chicken out the package, not wash it, put it on the cutting board, cut it, cook it, put it in the Tupperware bowl, throw it directly into the refrigerator where it will mold, and then take onions, put it on the cutting board, and cut the onions on the cutting board, and then put the raw onions on the chicken sandwich the next day. And they don't give a fuck about giving anybody salmonella.
Damn. I didn't see that coming.
Is the problem. If I take care of you as a black man, and I make sure that you as a black man, and you are a piece of catfish, I want.
You faded out.
Piece of catfish. I wanna.
Yeah, come back. Say. Unmute yourself, Sharice. Try it again.
Probably got a connection.
Okay,
yeah, she got
to do your analogy, and I'm gonna add something.
Wait, B9, before you do that, what about that comment you had me keep up there forever? You didn't address it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, I just didn't want you to forget about something you wanted to say there.
Yeah, definitely. Put that comment back up. I'm gonna
it said, how can a man give a woman advice if he's hasn't been with a woman or something like that?
And so, who is Petty Eddie right there? Who's Petty Eddie?
That's Lance.
You have not. Oh, I'm sorry. Where did you lose me?
We heard catfish, and you have not, and then you went out.
Up.
Catfish. The guy is the catfish. You can't hear us?
I got to drop down and come back. That's what happened to me.
Hold on. I'm going to leave and come back.
Okay. That's Lance. Petty Eddie is Lance.
I thought so. So Lance is the answer to that question that the young lady asked. Lance is the answer to your question. Most women who have a gay friend usually uses that gay friend for their advice because they are a male, and they are males that are after other males, but they still trust their advice when it comes to heterosexual relationships. It's just the problem with that is that most of the time, because that gay person is your friend, they are telling you what you want to hear versus what you need to hear. They are in your gay man corner, so they don't get judged by the same way that you would judge a Kevin Samuels, or you would judge someone else telling you advice from a non-biased standpoint. You are looking for that bias. You are looking for that A-man corner. You are looking for that extra support. So because the world is tough. I understand that. The world is tough by itself. So you're looking for all the encouragement and all the support that you can get. But to bring what Sharice was saying home, most of you women don't realize that you're already a spoiled chicken. Whether it's your past boyfriend's fault for having bad Tupperware or not. Most of you, especially the ones that are going to the Kevin Samuels platform, not all, but the majority, are going there because they know that they're already spoiled chicken. And they're trying to find a special Lowry seasoned salt so that a guy will still buy that chicken so it ain't got to get thrown away in the trash.
Wow.
They on the last leg, and they know that chicken is about to get discarded, and it's about to start stinking, and the cat's about to be out the bag. So they asking Kevin Samuels and other people, is there a seasoning, or is there a certain way you can cook me so that someone will still want to eat me? And most of the time, the answer is hell no.
I like the way y'all do. How y'all do that shit? Bring that shit around and tie it all in. When she said over here, it all makes sense. What the fuck? I need to learn how to do that. Maybe I don't, because I would talk a lot more often. But amen, B9, amen. I like that. I like that. Okay, B9. I'm sorry for cutting you off. Go ahead.
That's called the cheat code. That's what that is, B9. They want the cheat code when they go to Kevin. They don't want to do any work. They just want the cheat code. You know, what's the best way to do this with no results? not even minimum results, because he tell them the minimum things to do, you know, the weight, a lot of, and it's funny, a lot of people, all these men that I hear on different panels talk about women with weight, and a lot of men always talk about women with their hair and wearing weeds. But I keep saying this: as long as guys keep having sex with those women, it's going to be acceptable. Like, you don't want me, somebody will. Eventually,
Yeah.
to those somebodies run out, and then that's when they want to change up. Go over there, get some advice, tune up a little bit, and then go back out there. I mean, the funny thing is, I mean, there's a lady by the name of Love Dorsey. She says the same thing Kevin says, and just as harsh with it. But the problem lies is you don't take criticism well because it's not in your favor. And that's a lot of people that come on those panels. There's a lot of men and women don't take criticism well. Like,
Mm.
to tell a man for him to get the best results, he need to do this with his life. You know, I hear so many men beat their chest. Well, I'm a man. I don't have to do this and I don't have to do that. That's right. You can continue doing what you're doing in life and keep getting the same results. Same
And
thing with the women.
exactly.
But
And keep
Yeah.
fucking moving. You absolutely right, she. Go ahead, sir.
yeah, I mean, but when it comes down to it, if you don't like the results that you're having in life, you also need to just change. Get some mentorship. Be like, I tell a lot of guys, if you're not, doing right or doing good, I always say this: knowledge yourself. How
Mm-hmm.
can you know who you are or be in a relationship with somebody else and you don't even know who you are? You don't know what direction you're going. You
Mm-hmm.
don't know any type of path, but you want to be married and have kids with no guidance. Nobody taught you. Like I said, there's no blueprint on being a man or a woman. There's no blueprint on marriage. My marriage, the way I got to my wife, is different than somebody else. You could say,
Yeah.
man, what did you do to get your wife? Man, did you sweet talk her? Did you do this, do that? I could tell you everything I did to the T. You do that to the next woman, she'll criticize you for being that way.
Yep.
You soft, or you this and you that. You're this. And when it comes down to it, it's just all about the character of that person, and you having, standing on principles and morals. I mean, even with the women. I think it was Kevin. I just heard on another panel that he interviewed a woman, and the whole dreaded 29, and she's about to hit the wall. But this woman has her own money. She says she's not going to accept no man that's trying to rule over her. She has her own money. She's not worried about his money. Now all this stuff that he talked about being high value went out the window, particularly with this woman that's a model and she has her own business structured up. So his whole, if you make the money and be high value, all that went out the window in that one interview with that young lady.
Yeah.
And she's not even worrying about getting over 30 because she's so desired to the T that, men are still go after her after 31, 32, 33, you know. And so that went out the window. So now he has to, try to come with something else or, just keep riding that horse till it dies.
But that's one of the reasons, and I know I cut out there and I missed like a good little chunk of this conversation after my great analogy. But that's what
It was a great one. It really was. We left off at the catfish. You just left me hungry, so I don't know. The guy was a
I'm
catfish.
so sorry. It was good too because I kept talking and I know I kept talking. I didn't realize I got cut off. But either way, the problem that we face now is that women do not want to take the time to understand men that they think are beneath them or that make less than them or any of these things. Women don't even in relationships, long time relationships, there are a lot of women out there who don't want to reconcile with the fact that you have to grow. You have to have the patience to let your man grow, your significant other grow. People are going to go through phases. And people say, oh, I want to get with him and I want to change him into blah, blah, blah. Bitch, you don't need to be worried about changing him into blah, blah, blah. You need to get with somebody that you like and then develop the patience
to watch him grow. You cannot be with somebody and then want to change them into what you want them to be and not have the patience to watch them grow. When I met my husband, he was perfect. He still is perfect. He is everything that I want in a person. If God forbid, knock on wood, something happens to my husband today and we are not together anymore, he is still my best friend. I joke with him all the time. Your next wife is gonna fucking hate me because we are actually friends. But what the key to that is that I met him when he was a very young man. I married him when he was a very young man. And it would be very unfair for me to not have the patience to let him grow into the grumpy old ornery ass man that he's growing into today. That would be very fucking unfair. It would be unfair for him to not have the patience to watch me grow into the ornery old fucking ass woman that I'm growing into. And nobody that I've seen or observed has the patience to help somebody and watch somebody grow into who they're becoming. You marry somebody, but you marry 3 different people. When you marry a person, you marry who they are, you marry who they're becoming, and you marry who they will be. And if you don't have the patience to grow past who you married, then you're fucked.
And the problem with what you're saying, Sharice, is that the women that are calling in to Kevin Samuels, the women that are looking for this instant oatmeal solution to all of their problems, they're not looking at any of those stages of a man. They're looking at themselves. You have to understand that today's man and woman are narcissists. And the women get to do it better because the women look better.
Oh, wait. No, the guys look better. Oh, so go back to Snuggles' question. Out of the sexes, which one is said to be the most intelligent? And can you please qualify what does intelligence mean? Okay, I just so happen to have the definition of intelligent. I was ready. Let me find my glasses. Okay, y'all ready for the definition of intelligence? Yes. I did a great example of this earlier. I demonstrated that I am very intelligent. Okay, so intelligent, that means the same thing, right? Intelligence. Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Having or indicating a high or satisfactory degree of intelligence and mental capacity, mental ability, revealing or reflecting good judgment or sound thoughts. And then the example that I demonstrated earlier was willing to accept and consider other views with value and broad mindedness. So that's the definition that I looked up in 2 different dictionaries. So we. Who do you believe in qualify? I mean, you don't have to qualify. Who do you believe is which one is the most intelligent out of the sexes?
Out of the sexes, honestly, it depends on the person. You know, their environment. That's it. I mean, I can't say men, and I turn around and look at this guy who's jumping off a bridge with no parachute. I can't say women, and she has multiple baby daddies, and she keeps complaining about how she got it wrong. So it's on all different levels.
Can you think of it in a mega, like which a majority with all of those reasons, given women reasons or not reason, given men reason? Can you qualify like which one may be slightly more so, or you can't do that? You're not able to do that.
I mean, to an extent, I would give, if we're on a plane of advancements in life with most, I would say men.
Okay.
But to an extent, like I
Right.
said, it's a balance. It's about
Okay.
how you raise and how you move. Go ahead.
Cool. Okay. Lance must be asleep. B9, what do you think?
I think that women are the rulers of smart. I think that men are the rulers of intelligence. But I think that it is a 50-50 mix when it comes to wisdom, because wisdom is so rare.
I got that definition too.
Yes, because wisdom is so rare that wisdom does not have a gender. Because wisdom lets you know when it's time to use your smarts, when it's time to use your intelligence. It puts context to it. Sometimes being the smartest person is the person who says absolutely nothing. So we have to understand the context of these words that we're using. And I give women smart because when I think of smart, we never say book intelligent. We say book smart. And women rule books. Women rule education. Women rule because it is structured to sit down, be still, and take in information. Already you've knocked men out of the equation because we can't sit down and be still, especially as boys. So we lose out when it comes to smarts. But we're more intelligent because intelligence deals more with common sense, street smarts, things of that nature. Now, and I'm just talking about percentage wise, because all of us have some dummies all representing for us on a high level for all genders. But the majority, men deal with logical things.
Sharice?
Okay. So I feel like women are the more intelligent race. And I feel that way because women have the ability to be not only, like B9 said, book smart and, you know, have common sense, but we have the most emotional intelligence. If there is a warfare, women would win. And I think that that is just off emotional intelligence alone, because we're able to see a lot of the things that people look over. We're able to see a lot of the qualities that people look over, things like that. But what I can say is that if we're playing, you know, chess versus checkers, men are able to win in that checkers game because we as women don't know how to choose our battles. We don't know how to think inside the box. When sometimes thinking inside the box is a very, very high quality skill to have. We don't know how to think inside the box, and we don't see the small picture. Women are always looking at the big picture. We're always looking at how we can come up. We're always looking at how we can survive and all of these things. So I really do think that women win the intelligence battle, but I think that sometimes when you think about what is intelligence is not always the supreme being. Sometimes the common sense and the smarts and the street smarts and all of that is more valuable than being the most intelligent player, being the person who observes the most on the board and knows the next perfect move. Sometimes it's better to just know the fucking rap song. It's, that's that's just
When it's
what it
up,
is.
then it's up, then it's stuck.
Exactly. But you know what? You know what's crazy? Because I watched your show all through, reading the lyrics and this sort of thing. I'm a rap, hip hop, kind of girl. So my, favorite rappers, Jay-Z. I love Biggie. I love Nas. So I always think from these places. So I always have the one step ahead, but I can see how a lot of women, they don't have that one step ahead. They don't the women A lot of times women don't have that I don't know, I guess that's street smarts. And I see how it can be your downfall in a lot of, instances. So that's why I say that it's chess and checkers. The only reason why I say that women are playing chess is because biologically we have to be smarter. We have to have the one leg up in order to get ahead. But there's there's some shit that's going on there where men got their stuff too, but we have to have that one leg up where we're playing chess instead of checkers.
Okay, so what about this one? She comes back with which one of the genders have proven to use wisdom a lot more according to what you all have noticed in your existence? Ooh, I like that.
Women.
Ooh, I say men. I agree with you on the last one, but I say men. But why do you say women? We'll start with you and we'll go backwards.
I say women because there are women who have had babies in bathrooms.
Wisdom. We're talking about wisdom?
Yes. Wisdom, because there are women who have had babies in bathrooms. There are grandmothers who've had 5th grade educations who've raised entire families. Now, that's not to say that men aren't wise. I'm not saying that at all, but women have had to use their wisdom to fucking carry on civilization.
Okay, before B9 loses his
he loses his whole shit.
Let's read the definition of wisdom real quick, and then we'll go and let B9 recover himself. Make sure you get some air, before you puff and yell. So wisdom, quality of having experience, knowledge, and good judgment. The soundness of an action or decision with regards to the application of experience, knowledge, and good judgment. The body of knowledge and principles that develops within a specific society or period. Ability to discern under qualities and relationship. Good sense. Okay, Sharice, I agree with you. Now I change it to women. Yep, I agree. All right. Did you have more to add to that, Sharice, since I read the definition now before we give it back over to B9?
No, I stand by what I said.
Yeah, I have changed my mind after reading the definition. I also say women. All right,
women guide Black families, and to do that, it takes wisdom.
Right. What did he say? On equal in. What? What do you, oh, maybe we need to go up here. B9, did you call? Are you alive? You okay? Oh, where's female run smartphone company? Point to one item on your kitchen that's there because of a female team. What that ain't what they got to do with wisdom? See, that's what I mean. There's some bullshit like this.
The fucking straightening comb. What?
Right. Wait, is that put one in your kitchen? Well, there you go, hot comb. And wisdom is okay. Go B9.
I don't have anything to say.
Lies. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You nope.
He
so
a whole lie.
You agree with Sharice then, huh?
No, I do not.
Okay, why you don't have anything to say? I'm being disappointed. I'm not getting horny over you anymore. You are mentally like fine. I'm going limp.
That's fine. Like I said, you're not. You got to dry out sometimes so you can get wet for the right time.
You really don't have anything to say?
No, I mean, literally, the image of what Sharice was saying while Sugar Bum's comment was under it talking about labor means nothing. It really summed up everything within itself. Like the visual was 1,000 words within itself.
So the sugar bum with the labor doesn't equal, what did she say? Wait, where's it at? Sugar bum. I can't really. Oh, here it is. Hard labor doesn't equate to being intelligent.
Right.
And but we're talking about wisdom now. Same thing.
But that sums up the whole thing right there. That shows the lack of wisdom. That shows that you don't understand what intelligence means. I mean, it shows the whole thing right there. While like I said, while Sharice was doing all of this great talking and making her points for the women's side, Sugar Bum's comment just speaks volume. I mean, if labor has not gotten you to where you're at, how did you get here? How did you get here? How did you get any advancement? See, the problem with this, and this is the problem that's going on. Men appreciate the grass. Men appreciate the dirt. Women appreciate the things that the dirt produces.
Uh-oh, Lance, you okay?
So women don't understand that they are always coming to the party on step 2, 3, 4, 5. Men appreciate step 1. Men appreciate nothing and make something. This world is nothing without the contributions of our leadership, of our protection. We have made it so that you think that we are the enemy. We have made it where you have now combating against us. But in the real world, other animals are the enemy. In the real world. But we've made a new world where we have put these same animals that have been the problem, we have caged these animals. We study these animals to a point where we have become the enemy. The real enemy is the elements. But we have controlled the elements. We have studied the elements. We can tell you how to get from one continent to another because we did all of that work. We produced the casualties necessary for you to go on a cruise.
But Bina, I'm sorry, I'm lost. Are we still talking about wisdom?
Yes, and I'm talking about wisdom in regards to Sugar Bum's statement about basically the unimportance of labor not translating into intelligence. Then how did we get here?
Oh, so I thought because Sharice was talking about the baby on the floor, so you talking about physical labor because that's what Sugar Bum is going into now.
I'm talking about the lack of wisdom in Sugar Bum's statement to say that hard labor does not equate into intelligence. What does it equate into then? Name me something that you have figured out from an intelligence standpoint that did not come from hard work. The infrastructures that are in place. You live in California, Kai.
Yeah.
You live in Utah, Sharice. You all would not have even had water to live into the states that you live into if we did not put an irrigation system into play to make sure that you had water in the desert.
But can we talk about intelligence in today ages? You're talking. I mean, I hear what you're saying.
You drink water today, don't you?
No. What I'm saying is, I think we're talking about men and women of today. Like, let's say in the last.
But that's why you don't. That's why it's not wisdom. Because if you want to go all the way back to the Bible, you can have that conversation all day long. But if I want to go back 200 years, we can't have that conversation.
No. I'm just trying. I'm really, to be honest with you, I'm really trying to understand right now, to be honest with you. So maybe that's showing a lack of intelligence. And I'm being serious because I'm really not understanding. I think I was thinking more, maybe more narrow. I'm thinking narrow, and I'm comparing it to today's time, and I'm speaking and I'm thinking in that way. You know what I mean? I'm not even going like maybe 50 years. I'm thinking of it generational, like what we're involved in now is the way I'm thinking about it.
And you're doing that because it's convenient for you to do that. I understand why.
No, it's not that it's convenient. That's just the way I think. I think very limited, I guess, or not as broad.
So that means that we can never talk about the Bible then, right?
No. I'm talking about in relation to this question. That's where my mind went. But now, so now since you're saying that, let me take my mind and think more broad as far as.
And no disrespect to you, Kai, because I love you.
Yeah, no.
You are living under the comfortable limits that you have. Like you said, you decided that I'm going to look at this part of it and I'm going to itemize it where it's going to be 50 years on.
But I just said that. But yes, exactly.
Other things you will itemize and you will add to that broad spectrum. Well, we as men, we always are looking at that broad spectrum, regardless of the conversation, irregardless of the topic, unless we make those parameters specific in the beginning of the conversation so that we know the parameters that we're working under.
So why does that make it different that I think of it in the reverse? So why, just because there wasn't any specifics laid on it, I automatically went to we said 50 years versus now that you're putting a more broad spectrum on it, I'm understanding now I will, think so. You just said the same thing in reverse. So why is one way first right and the other way not?
Chronology controls context. So if Hamilton the play was real and all these Black people and Asians and all these other people were really this perfect Benetton commercial mix of what was going on, Hamilton wouldn't hit as hard as it does today. It hits hard today because not only is it rap music, but it is changing history because we know chronology and we know the context that a black actor who gets to play these parts and be Hamilton's best friend or this or that wasn't historically accurate during that time. So when we have now liberties where we can now comfortably change American history just to fit our new 2022 narrative of inclusion and acceptance of all people, races, genders, cultures, sexual orientations, that's not accurate if you're really talking about the time that Hamilton really lived in 1776.
But didn't they change the history all the time to fit their narrative? If we're even talking about American history, then
and that's what we hate, isn't it? So we can decide that we hate it for certain points and then love it when it fits into what we want it to fit into. We have to hate it all across the board. We have to understand, and this is why, and you've heard me say it before, this is why I don't fuck with history, because history is a perspective. All I want to know is the past. All I want to know is the accuracy of what actually went on previously. I don't want to know it from your lenses or from your perspective, or because you changed shit then. I just need to know the actual facts of the situation.
Could I say something about that whole thing with wisdom?
Yep.
Now, noted that if you want to say women being in this, environment right now where they have a lot of choice, a lot of control, narrative, things that, that they haven't had before. Over time they progressed, they built a certain standpoint in their life to be more successful, to run things. And all that has got them to not having a family. Even with the men, we still push. We still try. And now a lot of guys, to the extent, if they're not marrying, a woman of some substance, they just don't get married, or they, date out. And that's where the wisdom speaks right there. All the wisdom and knowledge in which most women got, they took the advantage to say, I'm choosing another route. Whereas, most men, they choose another route that still benefits them and life still continues. So far as if you have the wisdom that the women say they have, why is life not getting any better than far as finance and, choice, but you're not getting the best outcome because you still want to get married or you still want to have that family structure. Now, to the ones that don't, like I said, that's it. They're good. Their wisdom has presented them to be single, have kids, and live life. But it all depends on, like I say, once again, your outcome or what you look at as far as women and men being intelligent or wise men.
And I love you, Sugar Bum. You know that. You know you my boo, and you will always be my boo.
What comment you talking about now?
Because you not only talk your talk, but you from the DMV, so you know I rock with you. But if you don't understand or see the importance of a man being able to move a rock, then you don't understand bridges. You don't understand mansions. You don't understand hotels. You don't understand architecture, engineering, the pyramids. You don't understand. And these are all things that we associate with the most ultimate of intelligence, the most ultimate of wisdoms. This is an intelligence that is so powerful. Certain people act like aliens came down to planet Earth and move these rocks to build these pyramids. So if you're not being able to connect these dots and understand the simplicity of being able to move a rock, leading to the mathematics, the science, and the greatness and that we have accomplished today.
God bless you. Look.
I love you, darling. I love you, Sugar Bum. I love you.
Sugar Plum. So give him his credit for moving that damn rock, girl. And then they get them together and started fire. Okay. Give our men credit, girl. You know they got more intelligence than wisdom. What would we do without our men, girl?
University.
I agree, B9.
Those rock movers also made the first universities. I mean, are we not making the correlation here? The architect started out moving the rock. They're the same person. See, that's the problem. You're separating the same person. You're Doctor Strange in him. You're making him have an out of body experience. They're all one. It's called evolution.
Evolution, girl.
But wisdom will teach you that.
Right.
Oh.
Well, with wisdom, no. Well, yeah, evolution would. Yeah, okay, amen. Okay, amen. The knowledge and time and learning and experience. Okay.
But like I said, I love you to the end, Sugar Bum. I mean, you got a sugar bum. How can I not love
you? Did he leave us or did he drop off by?
I hope he come back. He was dropping some knowledge. I like talking tonight.
I don't know if he's gonna come back.
But yeah, you gotta understand that all of this stuff matters. It all matters, and that's why God is so wise, because he understands that net that we call a pest matters. That mosquito that we call a pest matters. Because we found dinosaur DNA and all types of things that have been preserved from mosquito bites, from mosquitoes basically harvesting and storing blood for hundreds of thousands of years as a receipt for us today. So it all matters and it's wise way beyond our computation and our understanding. But you got to give credit where credit is due. My grandmother was not an educated woman. My grandfather wasn't an educated man. But they were both wise as a motherfucker. And that's the thing that we have to realize too. Wisdom is not the next level of intelligence. Wisdom is something totally different.
That's true.
Than intelligence.
That's so true. How can you simply compare and contrast intelligence and wisdom? Like, could you?
Technically, intelligence can be measured by IQ. There's no real measurement for wisdom.
Intelligence can be measured by IQ?
Yeah, intelligence can be measured by IQ tests. But there, like I say, wisdom is just more of a respect that is given, like the Dalai Lama.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess
for just wisdom, and so it's two totally different things.
But okay, so what about intelligent and smart? Do you think they are the same or different?
They are also different.
Okay. Yeah, you're smart. I'll be not. Okay, so what's the difference between intelligence and smart?
A smart person always wants you to know that they're the smart person. The intelligent person knows when to show how smart they are, when to shut the fuck up and show nothing, or when to actually play dumb. No, I got a stronger nigga than that, Sugar Bum. I'm not looking to be right. I'm looking to be satisfied.
Okay, so
give me satisfaction.
Okay, so smart, quick to learn or do, right? Showing good judgment, Isn't that showing good judgment is oh, that's under wisdom. Wise, a smart decision, fresh scent, trying to be small. Okay, that really is not a definition. Wait a minute. Um you know how are these words decided? It's like almost like because like smart, like oh, when you hear smart, what smart is. Like how did these words come about and then their meanings to where it's like, because my mind is like tripping right now, like a play on it, like how smart is smart, but how did we get the word smart and get this definition to where my mind is going, what it's like the chicken and the egg.
I break it down in context. Like you can be too smart. You can be a smart ass. You know, you. I don't hear people say you're too intelligent. I don't hear people say you're an intelligent ass or this or that. So smart has a limit to a point where if you go too far with it, you can go over the edge with it. Intelligence also has a limit too, but it's a further out limit because you understand how to deal in the constraints of using that smartness that you have and when not to use. Wisdom is the ultimate because, like I said, wisdom has nothing to do with anything that was actually learned by you per se. Wisdom comes from observation. Wisdom comes
Oh
from
yeah.
actually using all five of your senses to the highest of their abilities. If you understand what you are seeing, then you don't have to go through everything because you're using your vision to see that, oh, that person fell out of that tree when they climbed up it. I'm not
Right.
climbing up that tree if I plan on not falling. So you learn by using your senses and applying that knowledge. That's where wisdom comes from. That's why it's not an applied, learned thing. You either have it or you don't because you decide, are you going to be observant? The DNA within you has already decided, are you going to be a talkative person or are you going to be a person who's quiet and listens?
Right. But here, okay, so here in the definition of smart, it uses intelligence.
That's not a good definition.
Okay, let me find, and then it says yeah, it's for everything is smart, it's going back, having or showing a high degree of mental ability, intelligence, bright, a smart young. Okay, that's an example. Definition, the meaning of smart is having or showing a high degree. Oh, I said that one, but it still uses intelligence in the. But I guess that would intelligence would be in the definition of smart.
And to answer your question, Jada, I let the people answer that for me. I want
Good question.
her question is
Uh,
she's asked, which one am I? Am I smart,
I
intelligent?
was about to ask you that same thing. I really.
I let you all decide that. See, that's
Ooh,
the thing.
we can only pick one.
Yeah, and there's no wrong answer, because it's what you see, it's what you think, it's how you interpret me. I would never tell you what type of lover I am or this or that or whatever, because if you really want to find out that bad, you can
Uh-oh.
find it out and you decide what type of lover I am. You decide, am I bringing it the way that you like it brought? Because I'm not narcissistic like that. I'm not stuck on me like that. I know that I am just a reflection of how you perceive me.
But you can't have an opinion about it for yourself?
Nah, you can, but it don't matter.
Okay, so
Like perfect example, I'm a basketball player. I used to play college basketball. So I still watch the NBA and I'm still involved. I don't care what player you are. if somebody interviews you, you're going to say, I'm the best player in the NBA. I'm the best thing around. Okay, well, you average 0.000 negative points per game. Are you the best player? Hell yeah, I'm the best player. I believe in myself more than I believe in anyone else.
Well, you just lying to yourself then.
But my point is that you have to think that way. You have to think that way, or you don't deserve to be at that level. So you have to lie to yourself because you know you're not the best player. You know you're not Michael Jordan or Kobe or LeBron. You know you're not. But you will still act like you are and say that you are because you know that everybody is watching you and somebody's paying your ass $5 million a year just to sit in a chair all day for 3 hours. So of course you're gonna say I'm the best. If you let me get out of this chair, boy, oh, you'll see Michael Jordan part two.
I'm gonna show you.
It's part of the charade to make sure that they getting that $5 million, $10 million a year for doing nothing, for being tall, for being, so at the end of the day, I'm not getting paid by y'all. I'm here out of love. I'm not getting no benefit out of this shit. I'm not here boosting my ego. Oh, look at B9. Oh, I'm the shit. I'm the this. I don't get off on that shit.
You sure?
You decide what I am. What you say, babe?
You sure? You don't get off on that?
I'm 100% positive. I get off on them Tiggo bitties. Put them Tiggo bitties back. Put that back. I'll tell you what I get off on. I will gladly tell you what I get off on. I'm waiting for
Tiggo bitties.
For Sugar Bum to come up here and grace me with her Sugar Bum. You'll definitely see what I get off on.
She has never cammed up, huh? Or came up on the platform, huh?
Because she knows the empowerment of anticipation. She knows how to allure. That's how I know she's a real woman. She is holding it. She's holding it back to make sure when she makes her entrance, it's gonna be a grand entrance. That's how Sherelle did it. Remember, Sherelle held back and held back and held back, and then when she finally came up, hair was all did it and makeup done to the nine and this and that or whatever. She showed her tail off. That's how Sugar Bum gonna do it. That's how you doing it tonight.
That's how I do it every night. What the fuck you talking about?
I don't see them Tiggo bitties every night now. I see your fine ass, but I don't see them. I don't see that cleavage.
I be shoot. They be out there.
Hey, they looking special tonight, though. Lord.
Really? Oh, amen.
I'm gonna calm down. B9's a married man, ladies. He's a married man.
You can look.
That's all I can do. I'm a professional girl watcher.
Me too.
I'm a professional girl watcher. Look, and literally, it blows my high when women come over to me like, "Hey, you like what you see?" I'm like, "Oh, you done ruined the fantasy now, man." Don't start talking to me and shit.
Oh, don't talk to you,
Steven, I'm an everything man, Steven. Because I'm gonna tell you the best thing about me. I like those butt dimples. I like those back dimples right at the top of the back. That comes in right before that ass curves out. Ooh, I love all the details of a woman. All the details of a woman.
She said, "Get a hold of yourself, B9. Get a hold." Well, don't tell him to get a hold of himself. He might literally get a hold of himself. See, he is a hot mess, but we love you, B9. Absolutely.
Hey man, somebody gotta keep it real with y'all. Somebody gotta say the shit that they thinking, man. The world has gotten. I'm on my Dave Chappelle mission, man. Like the world is getting too PC. Like
PC.
Too politically correct.
Oh.
We're not going to solve any problems as long as we stay comfortable in our little boxes like this all the time.
That's what I be trying to say.
The only way we really going to solve problems is to lead with respect. But after you lead with respect, you follow up with truth. Because if I can respect you and I know that once I give you my truth and you give me your truth and we gonna either shake hands or hug after we give our truths, then there's no consequence or no reason to feel uncomfortable being honest with one another.
Right.
And that's when we can get ahead. That's why I fuck with Just Kai. That's why I fuck with Sherelle. That's why I fuck with Sugar Bump. Because y'all are real. Now, do you understand everything? No.
Yes, I do.
Do I understand everything? No. But we can come together because we are rocking in
honesty, a willingness to learn.
And hopefully y'all understand that as much as I joke around and as much as I do hold people accountable, I try my best to lead all the time with respect, because I can't expect respect if I'm not giving respect. So I always try to lead.
You want to see your wife?
I bet you do.
Well, you don't have to see her to know if she acts like this. Can't you just ask B9? I would think that his wife does not act like B9. I would hope that she wouldn't.
No, we kill each other if she was like me. I can't be around a B9 clone.
No, I couldn't be around a Kaya. I don't even want a Kaya as a friend.
But I will tell you one thing, Stephen. My wife is a very special woman to deal and put up with my ass, because I know how much I can be. I know that I'm a different breed of dude. And so I really believe people like Prince and stuff like that, that's why their merge didn't work out for them, because I'm not going around wearing no fucking ruffled shirt or go-go boots. But I'm different. I am different.
Oh.
I'm a different breed. And you have to be a special woman to deal with me. I never thought that I'd be married, because women love me, then they hate me.
Don't say that.
Hey, that's how it goes. They fall hard, and then
they run fast.
Like so I get passionate 24 hours a day. I'm either getting passion on the good side or passion on the bad side. But I'm gonna bring the passion out of you, one way or the other. It's made for some great stories in my life, some great memories in my life. And it's made some great regrets and some great tragedies that I wish I could take back and never had to experience. But because I am who I am, I get to bring to you what I bring to y'all authentically. You know, I never blow smoke up y'all ass. I never try to give y'all no bullshit just for the sake of a happy ending. Okay, or the Tyler Perry movie over, let's all hug it out now. Nah, we gonna get to that hug, but you might be next episode, might be the next episode, because we got to get to that through that real shit first.
Oh, this one. Let me show you. Well, what is that? Oh, that's her. Oh wait, let me show you right now. B9.
Okay.
I didn't know that was her.
What do you think? What do you think I am? Which category do you think I'm in, Jada? I'm curious to know what you think.
This one right here, huh? This is the cover she's talking about. That's what you call him in her wife.
Oh, Niecy Nash.
Yeah.
Yeah,
she looked like a dude, the other her husband or whatever. I mean, not whatever, but you know.
But that's the funny part, man. It's just like the same way. This is why I make comparisons to black women to white men, because the same way the white race is appropriating stuff from us, the black woman is appropriating stuff from the black man, and they're selling it by allowing men to dress up as women for the sake of comedy. But the women are acting like men in real life. Ain't no comedy there. Ain't no joke about that shit. They're literally trying to eliminate us, but they'll do it in the form of Eddie Murphy or Martin Lawrence or Tyler Perry, because that's the joke of it. Ha ha he. Look at this man dressed up as a fat black woman, as if we have a shortage of fat black women actresses out here that can take these roles and actually do a great job with them. A great job with them. If I have to answer the question for you, Jada, then my answer is I'm a dumbass.
What is HMM B9? What does she mean? What?
She said hum.
Oh.
So and that's why I say, so my answer is, since I have to answer first, I'm a dumbass.
Wait, what was the question?
She wants me to answer it. Am I smart, intelligent?
Oh.
So I'm adding a fourth one to it. I'm stupid. So now that you know my answer, you tell me yours.
Okay, so
my answer is I'm dumb.
So my answer would be I'm gonna say if I was gonna choose one of the three, because I absolutely think you're all three, but if I had to choose one, I probably for me, I think wisdom will be the more complete answer. I think it really can encompass all of it, like smart, intelligent. What was our other one? Smart, intelligent. Age that happened. Yeah. So I would choose wisdom because I think it could engulf all of it, and it is the more complete. I think it speaks of you in more of a complete way, to where, because if you're a wise person, you're showing intelligence because you're using your previous experience, things you have learned. Also, you're using that previous, and you're using that knowledge to project what might come because of your experience. And then how you could also have smart in there because you have discernment, and you know when to speak, when not to speak. I think that goes back to intelligence. So yeah, I would choose wisdom then because of that, because I think it can encompass all three of them.
And there's no right or wrong answer. Jada's selection was smart, once again, which is no right or wrong answer. And I take all of them as a compliment.
Oh, you would choose smart?
No, Jada. Jada said that she picked smart because I come off as a know-it-all, basically.
Oh, so she calling you a smart ass.
Yeah, so she would say smart.
Oh, okay.
Which is
yep. And you are a smart ass. Well, you know what? I really don't get that though. And I know, okay, like I was telling you, well, I wasn't telling you, but you was here from the beginning, right, B9?
Uh-huh.
So in the beginning, I got a phone call and you came up. And they said, oh, I know, you rock, or whatever they said with B9, but he have said some things too. And I was like, well, I haven't heard anything, that he said again, especially against women, because we were talking about men talking bad about Black women. Is that Lance? Let me mute Lance right quick. I don't know if that's him. And I think is that you, B9?
You still hear it? I don't hear
it. I hear like a whistle, like a.
Let me mute and see.
Oh, it might be me. Hello. Oh no, it's gone. I don't know why it's. Oh, maybe it was you. Okay, so so they had, what was I saying? Oh, a smart ass. And they were like, well, I know you rock with B9, and basically they were saying, because I said, if I don't agree with what someone says and it's against somebody, I'm not going to align or maybe support that for the most part, probably wouldn't. And then that's how you came in. But I said, I've never seen anything or heard anything B9 said that I don't agree with or rock with. And I mean, even to a point where if he give his opinion about a woman, if that's his opinion, as long as he's not being disrespectful, talking about a woman, just calling her ugly just because to call her ugly or put her down, that's different than a man or whoever, B9 or not, giving their opinion about a woman. That's different. And then you qualify it with whatever that might be. I don't have to agree with that, but that doesn't mean that I'm no longer align with him or whatever. So going back to a smart ass, I don't view you as a smart ass. I haven't seen that side of you, or that's not the way I interpret it as a smart ass or like a know-it-all or anything like that. I don't get that vibe at all.
But the beautiful thing about it is, like I said, there's no wrong answer. And I meant what I said. I just am myself, and I know that I project certain things to certain people. I project other things to other people. So everybody's going to have their own view of a person.
That's great. Like, be nice. So stay there. So do you think that that perception of whichever person, just like Sugar Bum said smart ass and I said wisdom, so do you think the perception is more so speaking more of the person that gave that opinion more so than the person that they're giving the opinion about?
I think it's a combination of the two, to be honest. I don't know who I remind Jada of. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, that was Jada.
Had bad experiences with guys that come off as know-it-alls. So for her to perceive me as a know-it-all, she might be like, red flag, that's a strike. I like a nigga who he might know it, but he ain't gotta let me know that he know it. I'll find out when it's the right time to find out that he know it. So, and there's nothing wrong with that. My whole thing is that I don't probably think I'm ever gonna meet any of you all. So if I can help you out right now, let me help you out now, because who'd have thought that I would never be on the Lapeef platform again? Who's to say that I might be a member of the Lapeef platform one day? I don't know what God's plan is for me. I don't know what the future is going to hold for me. All I know is that if I'm in a position right now where I'm talking to Just Kai, who I fuck with, and I got Lance on the panel who I rock with, and I got people in the chat like Sugar Bum and Miss Jada that I like, and that we can have, and Snuggles that I like, and we can have intellectual conversation and iron sharpen iron. Why not take full advantage of it? Why would I hold back from being myself? I'm going to be me and give you who I am and how I am. So hopefully you will give me back who you are and how you are. Because when I go to sleep tonight, there's no guarantee that God's going to help me open my eyes up the next day. I hope and pray that he does, but I don't take that for granted. I never have and I never will. So I'm going to maximize the time that I have now. And if I can become a better person, or I can impart some knowledge in the Sugar Bum or Jada, or even teach you what not to do. My mission might be to say, hey, you know what? Everything B9 is, I want to make sure I get the exact opposite in a nigga. That's my purpose, to make sure that you do the exact opposite of what I am.
I have succeeded.
And it makes you happy. And the person that's opposite of me makes you happy for the next 50 years. God used me in the right way to do the right thing, and he got the right results. So I look at everything from a humble standpoint, because no matter what you all say, you can't go lower than what I said, because I meant what I said when I said I'm a dumbass. Like, because the more I learn and the more knowledge that I acquire, the more I realize that I know nothing. And that's what intelligence and that's what knowledge will teach you, that we are really a true just speck of dust in the grand scheme of things. So don't get caught up in yourself. Don't get too high or too low. We got a lot to learn, and we've got so much that we haven't uncovered or rediscovered that we used to know thousands of years ago or even hundreds of years ago. So we're all going through a lot of stuff. And like I said, the more I learn, the more I realize I know nothing. So for anybody to think that I'm smart, intelligent, wise, or whatever, you think more of me than I do, because I'm a dumbass.
Lies. I don't know why you sitting up here to lie. That's what is that? Gaslighting? Is that gaslighting? You lie. You a lie.
I'm gonna tell you how it works.
Okay.
When I found out that Christopher Columbus didn't discover America, I still didn't understand the depths of what he had done. I still didn't lose respect for the Thanksgiving holiday. I still did not. Still thought that the Indians that were the victims of the atrocities that Columbus committed by giving these people diseases and smallpox and wiping them out and moving them out of their lands and this and that. But as I got older, wiser, and studied more, I realized that those were Black people he did that to. Those were Moors that he did that to. Those were Italians that he did that to. Those were his own people that he did that to. And that's why Pops and Mike and Mimsy, we can have these true conversations, because they are from Italy and they have Italian descent. So they have information from the old country that references the facts that America and other places hide from us, because they want to send this narrative of why we celebrate Columbus Day. But the more that I found out about the thing, the bigger, the deeper the rabbit hole went. And the more I found out, damn, I don't know shit about American history. I don't know shit about African history. I don't know shit about, because they're all intertwined. We have been in America for over 20,000 years, Black people. But the first thing that we do that's ignorant is we call North America America, as if, and then we call South America South America. It's, why do we get to drop the North? Why do we get to just say, we're that? Because we have white people here, the same way that they get to say they're just Americans, but everyone else has to be Asian American or Black American or African American, so there's always a prefix that you have to add on to your American. The same way they have to add a prefix for their America. Okay, you're America, but you're just South America. But South America was discovered and was flourishing way before North America, if you understand history. So if you're going from a historic standpoint, South America should be the America, and we should have to use the prefix of North America. But we rewrote history. We burnt books. We rechanged the narrative so that we sat in the pole position, and everyone else was subservient and had to do these add-ons for them. So the more that I learned, the more that I knew that I didn't know shit. And it hasn't stopped till this day. The more I learn about stocks, the less I know. The more that I didn't know that Russia and Ukraine was going to affect the stock market the way that it did. I'm learning new things every day, and I do this. But the learning doesn't stop, and I hope it doesn't, because I'm a lifelong learner. So usually when your learning stops, your heartbeat stops. The brain twitches stop. That electricity is over. So I'm never going to stop.
He said Mexicans are Indians. Snuggle time.
Mexicans are Indians are Mexicans, yes, but actually, if you do the real history of what we call Indians or Native Americans, they are Asians. They go all the way back to Genghis Khan. They are not black. They are Asian. And that's why they don't get treated the same way that we did. Now, did they go through atrocities? Hell yeah. But they were not enslaved. They were not chattel. They were always looked at as a human being. Now, did they give those human beings rights? Hell no. Did they push them off and to Mexico, to the West Coast? Yes, they did. But they always treated them as people because they knew their genealogy goes back to Asia. And they did not have beef with Asia. They had beef with blacks. They had beef with the Moors because the Moors were already running them. So they used Catholicism to flip the script and make their oppressor the oppressed. And they made a deal with Muslim countries and Islamic countries and Middle Eastern countries to sell the Moors out because that's how powerful the Moors were. And that's why even till this day, Islam, Christianity, Judaism, they have a comfortable respect for one another because they went to war together. They fought on the same side for the same agenda, and they're still benefiting the spoils of those wars till this day. But I didn't know that, and I was an actual school teacher, and I didn't know this stuff. So I have no problem admitting how ignorant, how stupid, or how knowledgeless I am, because that's what I learned. The more that I learn, that I have so much more to learn. So I say it with pride that I'm dumb. The same way a rich person says with pride, I'm not rich. I'm broke and dusty. I'm just getting by. I'm just a regular Joe, just like you. We're the same. But it's the poor person that tries to say, hey, I'm worth value. I'm rich. I'm a baller. I'm a boss. I'm this, I'm that. That's why I don't answer those questions in the first place. I let you answer. I let you tell me what you see out of your reflection. I don't have shit to prove. I just want
you don't think you have nothing to prove?
Absolutely nothing to prove. My family is straight. My mission is straight. If I die tonight, my wife will be fine. My children will be fine. My parents will be fine. My brothers and sisters will be fine. So when I've taken care of people of that level all by myself and making sure that each person gets a slice of the pie, whether I'm here or not, I ain't worried about shit.
So B9, what is like over your lifespan thus far? What is your proudest moment? And you can only choose one. And it can't be your well, I shouldn't say that.
My proudest moment is being able to fight for my son who's autistic. My son is my hero. I call my son, when my son calls me, I say, sir. I talk to my son the way I talk to my father. he gets a yes, sir, no, sir from me. Because my son is my hero. My son had every reason to be mad at the world, every reason to give up on the world, every reason to check out and say, fuck this and fuck that. And he did the exact opposite. He's the most loving, the most caring, the most sensitive. Like, he will put family and friends above himself 100% of the time. If I had his heart, if I had the love in me that God put in him, all of y'all would love me. So that's why it doesn't bother me that some of you love me, some of you only like me. It's cool because y'all are right. I've met people that are better than me. One lives in my house because my son is 10 times greater than me. And I'm a hell of a guy. But he's 10 times greater than me. Truly touched by God himself in ways that if I wasn't a God-fearing man, I'd be jealous. So at the end of the day, when y'all say I don't like B9, I'm like, that's why we fuck with each other. Because guess what? I don't like that motherfucker. He gets on my damn nerves too.
Well, I like B9, so.
He gets on my nerves too. Like I said, if I could be the man that my son is and have love in me 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, no matter who wrongs me, makes fun of me, makes me the butt of their jokes and this and that, and all I got for you is love, damn, you a hell of a person. But I'm not that hell of a person. I'll smack fire out your mouth and sleep good that night. So I agree with all of y'all. I'm a piece of shit.
Do you okay, I'm looking at, do you have a talent?
My mind is my talent.
Which she said, stop being emotional. Oh my God, stop being emotional. What did she say? No one called you that. Just saying you're smart.
Hey, Jada, you're going to realize soon enough that I'm just a comedian, dog.
I worked
all fun and games to me. I promise you, none of this shit is I'm being emotional with. Like I said, I'm straight before I came to YouTube. I'm going to be straight while I'm on YouTube. And I'm going to be straight when YouTube is long gone. Because this ain't going to last forever either. This is Black Planet Part 10. So, yeah, it'll be something new 2 years from now.
Carl Thomas.
Sing to me, Snuggie. Sing that shit. If we're just as friends. I know I sound terrible.
Okay, that's my question. What is your talent? Do you have a
fucking?
But
my mind and my dick has gotten me everywhere I've gotten in life.
That's a talent?
And
okay, what's the definition of a talent? See, you have me going to these.
My mind, my dick, and my basketball skills.
Okay, besides that, okay, let's go. Let's think outside the box or in the box, whatever you was just saying. Okay, talent. Natural attribute or skill. Oh, okay. Amen. Okay, so you feel you're natural at that.
No, it's not what I feel. It's like I said, it's the feedback that I get. It's the results. It's the bottom line.
So do you think of anything personally of yourself without feedback so you don't have any type of perception?
I'm just a guy. God made me no different than He made billions of other men.
Okay, so
some of them are short, some of them are white, some of them are black.
Okay, B9, I'm calling bullshit, cap. Because so you have no.
I'm truly a humble person.
No, what does that have to do with being humble? You act ignorant to yourself to show that you're humble. You know what you are and what you project and your abilities. You don't know none of that.
You said that I mind fuck you. You always say that. So I said my mind, and then my actual fucking. That's literally. Life is not difficult. Life is not hard. Like I said, I broke down economics and how people live their life by the book or the bullet. It's the same thing here. You either are a physical specimen through, like you say, strength, speed, intelligence, intellect, empathy, drive. Those are the things that get you ahead, regardless of what industry, regardless of what you do, regardless of you breaking the law or making the law. Those things are just tried and true things that
So besides that, you have no perception of yourself.
I'm just a dude.
So do you think you're ugly or cute?
I don't think, or I think I'm the only fine black man, man in the world. I'm the only, I'm dead serious about that shit. I'm the only attractive man on the planet. The only one. I've never met another attractive man in my life.
Okay, you're saying man. Okay. All right, okay. Okay. So, okay. Okay, if someone was to ask you to describe you to them and they've never met you, how would you describe yourself to them?
It depends on how we're meeting. If we're meeting to actually meet up, I would describe myself physically so that when you saw me, you would know what I look like. If we're having a conversation where I'm trying to help you with a job or trying to help you from an education standpoint, we would talk under that context. You might never know what I look like or never know what
Okay, I'll get more poignant with my question then.
All right.
So, how would you describe yourself in a academic way?
I'm a dumbass.
See, you lies.
I am.
Well, that's not describing yourself. Is that even an adjective?
Oh, no. Yeah. A person knows exactly what you're saying when you say, "Oh, that person's a dumbass." Oh, they get this. Yeah, they get it.
Okay. Oh, you're getting on my nerves. Okay, so how would you describe yourself? Okay. If you had to describe yourself how you are, but as a woman, how would you describe yourself?
Can't even think like that.
Okay. So, if you was a woman, you can't think of yourself that way? Oh gosh, you guys are no fun. Okay. I got a question. Okay, how would you describe yourself using like the words we were doing tonight, like smart, intelligent, wisdom, but you have to use a celebrity to describe you in that sense? You see what I'm saying?
I think I understand what
So which three celebrities would you be? Which celebrity would you be to demonstrate your smartness, your wisdom, and your intelligence?
Now, you're saying what celebrity would I use to describe my smartness or just smart, period?
Your smartness. I'm making this personal.
Well, see, once again, I'm not smart.
Can you play along for the sake of doing it?
So how can I make this correlation to me if there's nothing?
You don't think that you're smart,
huh?
So you think that you're dumb, right? You're dumb, right? Okay, what celebrity would you say demonstrate how dumb you are?
Oh, there's a plethora of them.
What'd she say? Okay, Bina, I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. Can you please participate in the questions? Yes! See, that's what I'm saying.
I promise
You're getting on my nerves.
No, my feelings are not hurt. I'm giving you the reality now. I'm giving you what's really going on and how things really work and how people need to really address things. Like I said, am I learned it? Yes. Do I know a few things? Yes.
Okay, based on that right there, have you learned? Yes. Do you know a few things? Yes. So to demonstrate how minimum you have learned or how maximum you have learned, what celebrity would demonstrate that?
Celebrity. Trying to be serious about this.
Thank you.
But I would say Robin Williams.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Ooh, why?
I'm Robin Williams without the drugs.
Okay.
Because I'm a paradigm thinker. I'm definitely out of the box. I'm definitely not going to live under the constraints that you set just because you set them. I will not even run the yellow lines, the double lines on the street because that's a safety hazard. But I will run the yellow lines in the McDonald's parking lot. Because you don't have jurisdiction. Those yellow lines mean nothing there. And most people are sheep. Most people see those yellow lines and say, hey, I'm going to not be different. Because if I'm different, I'm really just a problem. I'm really just and I'm trying to show people on the same breath of the Messiah that different and revolt is positive as long as you are doing it and leading it with respect, love, dignity. There's nothing wrong with going against the system. There's nothing wrong with making your own way. There's nothing wrong with you stepping up into a leadership role or position. But you can't step into that leadership role and position if all you do is what you're told. That's why I love you, Kai. That's why I love Sherelle. That's why I love the Sugar Bums. And you getting to be on my list too, Jada, because I love people that don't conform just because you say conform. If you make it in my best interest to conform and all parties are involved are going to benefit, then okay, I'll be a part of it. But I'm not going to do it just because you say I should do it. I also would consider myself a tad bit of a Malcolm X type. I'm not saying that I'm Malcolm X, but a Malcolm X type. I don't mind having my own people hate me. I don't mind going against the grain. Yeah, because Malcolm X also understood that not only was he hated by whites, he was hated by most blacks because Martin Luther King was the people's champ. So he had and racism was only in the South. So who the hell is Malcolm X talking about racism in New York City? So I don't mind being hated by everybody, because in the end, you're gonna love me. When it's all said and done, whether you get it today, whether you get it tomorrow, some people get it when it first came out. One day you'll get it. And I might not be alive when you get it. I might not be alive. You might not be alive when your family name gets it. But one of these days we go and get it. And if, like I said, if I can be the tool for God that He wants me to be and hammer in a nail, so be it. Hammer away, God.
Well, I thank Jada Smith for bringing it out and getting your ass to finally answer a fucking question. So thank you, Jada Smith. I couldn't pull it out of his skinny ass. So thank you.
But nothing in my ass to pull out.
Well, shit, we got something finally. Well, I was, you know what, and I was really, as you were speaking, I was. Thank you.
Like I say, all you gotta do is, if you want something from me, you just gotta go through the right steps. What did my man Eddie Murphy say? Put your mouth on me. How that song go?
You know,
you put your mouth on me, you gonna get what you want.
I tried to put on a little lip gloss to entice you. Maybe I should have put them on the tatas. But stop. But look, while you were, I was seriously up here thinking, because I thought, like, well, that was kind of unfair for me to ask you that. And I literally couldn't like think of anyone as quick as you came up with Robin Williams. But I was really up here thinking about who is somewhat, I think, is kind of my personality. And so I came up with India Ari. I like her music, and for sure her music, and then how she's speaking up now against what is that, Spotify, and she's putting it out there. She's living in her truth, and how with her hair, and braless, and just being her in her beautiful brownness, and loving it, and even sharing the process of her getting there at this point, even though she, facing the industry and what that looks like, from what limited I have heard, and then not conforming to get bigger, or to go along to get along, to be more, or get out there more. I have that is totally my personality. However, of course, she's a lot more refined. Even though she's younger, she's a lot more refined, which I respect to a certain degree. I mean, I like my outbursts, or my kind of untamed personality. But in the same sense, I can respect that, because if need be, like we say as women, if I'm in a certain crowd, I know how to get a motherfucker's attention, and how to turn this shit around to where, okay, I do know how to play the game. I do know how to do this. But I like my unapologetic personality of who I am. And but in the same sense, I really am like how she display, like a sense of decorum, and but however, don't fuck with me, type of thing. So I think it would be her for the most part, who I can come up with.
I think that's a good one for you, because you definitely, she understands issues that a lot of people don't understand.
Yeah.
She has a perspective of doing things And like you say, she does not change for anybody.
Yeah.
She does it her way. I wouldn't give you her only because, like you say, the sass element of it all. Like sass is such a big part of Kaya.
Yeah.
And sass doesn't seem to go with her. Now, I don't know her personally. She might be a sassy person.
So maybe Rihanna. I was thinking about Rihanna first now.
Now, that definitely is more you as far as truly being unapologetic.
Yeah.
Because I saw a post on her the other day where the paparazzi was just like, "You're late." So she was like, "Yeah, so what?"
Right.
What the fuck? She literally hit the car like, "Yeah, I did it."
Right. That was originally I thought of Rihanna, but then I went to NDRE.
Tata's on Front Street, so that's definitely a Rihanna move.
It's not in it's just comfort.
I'm just joking with you.
I'm in all my glory.
You can't. Hey, you can't hide voluptuous. Okay.
Right.
So
that part.
I get.
Well, you could, but you look frumpy. Why not just put it on display?
But why would you?
Yeah, but why would you? That's my point. Yeah, why would you? I didn't get tattoos to cover them up.
That's right. Like you said, at the end of the day, we have to realize, yes, this is YouTube, but bigger than YouTube, this is Kaya's place.
Amen. That part.
And so there's people whose platforms I won't come on because they forget, nigga, I'm in B9's house. Okay, my screen might be on your screen. But I'm in my motherfucking house.
Wow.
So I do what I wants to do, how I wants to do it. And if you don't rock with it, throw them up.
Look at this fine brother coming on. Ooh, you've been lifting weights.
What up, good?
Hey, Jay. How you doing?
I'm all right. Let me get in this van real quick so we can.
Okay. Yep. So
Yeah. How y'all doing?
Good. Haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah. Like I said, real life takes precedence over hard work sometimes.
Oh, okay. I hear you. So you gained a little weight. You looking all muscular. You looking fed and happy, and like you getting some good loving. And what's going on with you? What's new?
Oh no, man. I'm fine. Just like I said, I guess I've been hopping on other people's platforms for a bit, but also been trying to take more days away from YouTube.
You're breaking up a lot, Jay. Jay, you're
Can you hear
breaking
me?
up a lot.
Hold on. Oh.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's better.
All right, there we go. No. But like I said, I had to take some days off YouTube, literally, and then I had to just like I said, get away from technology. You need to get away. You need to do that every once in a blue moon. And for me specifically, internet is technology is a cancer in itself. It's a gift and a curse, but it is a cancer to some extent. That's why people are so wired in the way they are. But yeah, just like I tell my man Jedi Mike's advice, and I just stepped away.
Really? Yeah. So what was like some of the things that you were exhibiting or feeling or noticing to make you come to that or to even talk about it with Jedi Mike to make like the assumption you needed to, or the decision that you needed to step away? What was going on, if you don't mind?
No, there wasn't really anything negative or whatever. It's just more so you realize you become more drawn into this stuff. Like you don't know it. Like I said, one of my favorite phases, don't be naive. People are being controlled even when you don't know you're being controlled. And a part of this internet platform that we all use, YouTube, Twitch, all of that, it is a drainage on you. And technically it's a bloodsucker in of itself. But I think the thing is you should not be online so much to the point where you lose touch you lose basis and touch with reality. Is what you should not do. And this was, and because I remember me and Jedi always, back to our chill sessions with Jedi, and I always listened to what he had to say. That's why I always regurgitate those words he said, like, just step back from a little bit, just taking a break. But also, he's getting ready to graduate, so that's a little, like I said, that's that the sensibility to know that you need to step away. You need a break, you need to relax. Even some topics that do get heavy, like the one that I did that I talked about, I know B9 was on it. B9's been on streams when I've talked about it, but like that shit women put hands on men. That was a loaded conversation with the men that we all had, and I told them I need to chill right now, dude, because this can get anybody's blood boiling. And I'm talking about, we weren't even arguing. This is like sensible conversation between men. None of us blew up, got angry. Me, in my mind, I'm like, oh, okay, I need to take a break. Like, seriously. We need to have a cooling period when we talk about deep discussions like this, because it does get my blood boiling. And just trust me. You imagine the situation you're in with the topic that I talked about. Trust me, you'd be ready to knock someone's head off.
Okay, but let me ask you a question with that. So is it the topic or is it the internet? Because if you were having that same conversation in person, would it be the same effect?
I don't know. I think because it's mostly coming from me and a place of like I've seen that happen to people, but also I know better. So I know if I'm going to touch on something really heavy, the tone, like we got to take it with the seriousness that it deserves, because we can't play around. But at the same time, I do like some people to make some jokes, not about the domestic violence itself, but like, throwing a joke to like alleviate things, that's why I love Marcus on my channel. That man could really like level out a room and make us all laugh. And that's why I need that every now and then.
Let me ask you, so did you see the topic of today's show?
Oh no, I didn't see it, and I'm sorry I missed it. I was so busy
No, that's
working.
okay.
Sorry about that.
I just wanted to ask you a question. So, it was like pulling fucking teeth with B9. So let me see if this will be a little bit more easier with you.
Hey, listen. Hey, was that one of those old lawnmowers you got to push and you got to pull somebody's teeth out with?
Yeah, it took. He needed 2 women. It took me and another woman just to get him to answer the fucking question.
Wow, B9, you being that difficult?
Yes. Okay,
I mean, we yeah. Okay.
So the thing, the thing of it, is that a dog in the background or is that a pillow? That's a pillow. My eyes are so bad. Oh, that's a pillow. Do you see what I'm looking at?
I got my glasses on and it does look like a dog, but that's a pillow.
Doesn't it?
It does. I got the light in my eye, but yeah, it does look like a dog. I see the head and then I see the table in the bottom. But that's a pillow.
Okay, so
the
topic, we was talking about wisdom, intelligence. It was age, but then we added smart. Okay. So I don't know. We talked about the definitions earlier already. But if you need the definitions, I don't mind rereading them. But out of the 3, you can only pick one. Which one most describes you? And why?
Actually, all 3 of them describe me. I got a big head for that.
Hear the
I know.
rule.
I heard your rule, but B9, you know I had to say that, right? It's the truth. But
you can only pick one,
which defines me.
So I know you wasn't here for my answer then.
What was your answer before I give you mine?
I'm not telling you. I'll tell you afterwards.
It's ladies first, though. I know it's your platform.
I did go first. You just wasn't here for it.
Yeah, that's right. That's fact. Okay. Now I can't argue that. I ain't gonna argue. If I had to pick one that the best of that just defines me, that what I am, I would say wisdom. Okay. And the reason why I say that as much as I do agree with intelligence, and that's always been my thing, I think just stepping back and learning from the elders or the people around me brings me like the wisdom that I bring to them and they bring to me just means so much more as like, just the more data. No offense to B9. I agree with, trust me, I don't argue with numbers, bro. I don't get that twisted. I agree with the numbers. I agree with the numbers. I always do. Always have. The thing is from like, when it comes to like, there's something, numbers can't compensate for good wisdom sometimes. And I think I am a big advocate of that. I have a lot of, like I said, I have a lot of Asian friends. And most of the things that they tell me are just like mind-boggling to the point where it's like they're not trying to convert me, they're trying to get me to see something different. That's all. Open your mind to the idea. Don't be closed off. If you become closed off with your intelligence, you don't have the ability to gain some wisdom from somebody else. So that's one of the hard. I think that's one of the first lessons I learned from my father. Everybody tries to combat their father. I don't know who does. I had a military father. That didn't work very well. So, but even then, I think it took me for me to get older to really see what he was saying. And also as I got older, because I didn't need to be in bad situation to understand what he was saying. I just needed to really sit back and really think about what dad. As I sit back and tell you what dad is telling you, really, you need to do that.
Okay, I hear you, and thank you for describing that. And I chose wisdom for B9 as well because I felt it encompassed intelligence and smart. But from listening to you, it sounds like you describe more intelligence than wisdom from what you were saying. But neither here nor there. But yeah, because even in the definition of intelligence, it had in there an openness to it says something about an openness to be able I don't know, something to take in, to have like a change of opinion or a change of thought or something like that. So having an openness to even be willing to learn or something like that. So it seemed like it was more intelligence, but thank you for not giving me a hard time. So with that being said, you are more wise than B9 because B9 evidently don't know women because he could have just made it easier if he would have just answered the motherfucking question. No.
I mean, I think all of us. I've noticed this. As I think a lot of us play loop de loop a lot, where we just like try to. I'm not saying you did this, B9, because I wasn't here to see it, but I think okay. But some people kind of like dance around, or my Black Mamba dance, my man doing right here. You dance around a question sometimes, and I think people just really want you to just technically to get to the point. And I have gotten to the point where I'm like, I won't let you drag on, but just give me just give me the answer first, and then I'll let you explain the detail. I think I prefer that.
Just wanted some attention. We wasn't giving him enough affirmation, not enough attention, and stroking his ego. You know how guys want you stroking it with your mouth and all. So since we wasn't doing that, he started begging. Yeah, that part.
I'll be like,
I'll never get a man be on here talking like this. I'll be nice.
I would have said the same thing. I'm be like, listen, you got it, turkey.
Okay, so the next question then, Jay. So pick a celebrity that will best describe. How did I say it? Best describe you, your personality, maybe.
Oh, not a celebrity. Oh,
yeah, it has to be someone related so we can all kind of see where you're going with it. I'll tell you. So B9 chose Robin Williams.
Oh, Robin Williams? Okay, my man. Yeah, that's a good pick.
A good one? Yeah. And then it mainly, to boil it down, I think it's more so because of his eccentricness. That's what I kind of got out of it. As if I could just lump it together. No, I know, huh? Okay. Anywho, and then at first I chose India Ari, but then together me and B9 changed it to Rihanna. So
okay. Give me a quick second. I gotta think about this.
I know I had to think about it too. No problem. I can't believe B9 is. Are you still in your relationship, Jay? While you're thinking about it? Huh? Oh, he really thinking B9. Shh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Oh, I don't think he's still ready. He ain't ready. Okay, so we'll wait till the young blood get ready here. So, high moments with Mickey Red. I see that you came in. I think everybody else is kind of. Oh, and I didn't say hi to earlier to IYKYK. What does that stand for again? Do you know, B9? It stands for something. IYKYK. Can you hear me? Oh, so you don't know either. Okay, but hi, I forgot. Wait, wait. What can it mean? Wait, what does it mean? Oh, if you know, you know. No, that's not what it means. If you know, you know. Oh, it does. That is. She put the U. So I'm like, there ain't no U's in there. Okay, thank you. If you know, you know. Okay, amen. Huh?
No. I'm hearing you. But now, oh, go ahead, bro. But I'm still thinking. Somebody who
just say Romeo. That's what you look like.
No, I do not relate to them. I'm talking about a person. Don't worry, it's not an NBA star. Who, honestly, I don't think there's anybody like me personally, just because I think so differently. But if I had to, this is gonna sound mad stereotypical, but it would be an Asian person.
It'll be
It's
who?
like one of my favorite Asian actors. I would say you don't know his name, but he's a creator of all the Ghibli Studio animated films that are like paintings that are like just walking around. His name is Hayao Miyazaki, and the reason why I think I can kind of relate to some of his stuff is because I've always seen art like he does as like things that should be visually stylistically and have some real world substance to it. Whenever you're trying to really get across not just a point, but get across a different perspective and a different like just world that you've never like opened your mind to, and you're understanding that there is a lot of grace in our failures, but that's how we rise. And with his films that I really like to watch a lot, you get a lot of real world concepts that you can't even really show in the real world, like through live action. I'm sorry, live action stuff does not convey can't convey everything. With some of the animated stuff that we do watch, like your son, for example, there's a lot of family stuff in there that really shows you how to really care and love for somebody. But what I noticed with him specifically, he wanted to bring about like a different world to you, introduce something very differently to you. When I talk to people, I am trying to introduce different things to you. Like what can you gain from talking from me? Or how about this? What perspective can I show you that you didn't think about, but now you're like really scratching your head on what I just told you.
Mm-hmm.
So I've always thought of how Miyazaki like me, being a little bit similar to him in that sense. I can't say I relate to Shakespeare because I wasn't in that time. I love it.
You
I love
don't
his. I
have
love
to be in that time to relate to it, do you?
Uh,
Necessarily.
that true enough,
Or
but I
that
don't
it
think I had
speaks
like
for
the
you.
vision. But that man had a vision, similar to Miyazaki. But the difference is his vision was bring about like literature, like his plays into literature, works of art. That's what I think. His stuff is just very different from mine. But at the same time, I kind of respect what he was going for, really. I mean, we'll never, like I said, we'll never know because we weren't born in that time. But at the same time, people still praise him very highly for all the work, all the English and plays and Broadway stuff. All the stuff you have now is because of him. Really, when it comes to when it comes to that particular piece of art. So I don't want to get people twisted on that part, but it's very true. Like I'll be honest, I have not seen a play since I was freaking 8 years old with my parents. That was probably a one-time thing, but but yes, Miss Kaya, I think I relate to that man a lot. In some ways,
I like that.
And he is a person I do admire. Like,
so I was about to say, is he like almost like a mentor or something, as far as, you know, an example of?
He's like a template mentor. Like, honestly, of like, I guess the template of like, you should open your mind to things. Driven to do one thing, but like open your mind to the possibilities. Like I said, one of the best things that humans have is imagination, our minds.
Right.
In some ways that can be good, in some ways that can be bad, depending on the person. But like I said, we've created a lot of things from our imagination. To be honest.
True.
Hey, man will never fly. Look what man is doing now. Man is flying planes. And like I said, we've had like. Actually, I'll go on a little caveat real quick.
Okay, go for
All
it.
these people who created all these things and went for Black people, even people beyond us, Thomas Jefferson, all these like people who just made all this stuff back in their time, they would have been considered crazy by ordinary people who didn't have like the thoughts that they had. You realize that? They would have been seen as like, yo, this guy's crazy. Why does he like have a kite up there against the sky against a lightning bolt? Like why is he doing that?
But you know, I've always thought that though, that they would come across crazy or would be called and projected that because thinking outside the box or doing something that wasn't done.
Outside the norm.
Yeah, outside the norm, exactly. Yeah.
And I've always said, like, listen, some of these guys, like, we have to really understand Stephen Hawking, Isaac Newton, Neil deGrasse Tyson, which everybody knows who he is. Like, I don't think that these men are necessarily crazy at all. I think that they found something that regular people just don't see. And I had to say regular because, like, you're not seeing what you see. Of course not, because if it's not, because I think if you can't, I'll say this, if you can't explain it in a way that you can understand, then you're just not going to get it. And I think that is a fair point, but I think you should, like, really owe it to yourself to really, check it out for yourself and see what you think.
Right.
I mean, like, listen, I'm not gonna, like, Kaya, for example. I'm not gonna judge Kaya off her interaction with Kevin Sanders. Okay, I'm not gonna judge her off that. That is one thing I've seen her in. I've not been in a conversation with her, so I cannot personally know what kind of person you are just based off that interaction. I would have to have a conversation with you, speak to you, be in more talks with you to get to know you a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
One conversation doesn't really tell me a lot about somebody, but I can get a little bit of a template.
Do you? So I hear what you're saying. You can get like a little bit of a template, but in general, can't you get a feel, like, even before you meet that person in person, and maybe like even with a limited a few interactions, you can get a vibe or a feel for a person.
Right.
Or do you not agree to that?
No, Kaya, you can, but okay, so let's say you have like 5 minutes to talk with somebody. I don't think a minute is possible. I'm not gonna know nothing about you in a minute. Maybe that you have to slow your words in the first minute or something. But if it's like 5 minutes of me talking to you, I have something, not enough, but I have some substance there to go off of. 10 minutes, I think I can know you, like, get to kind of know a little bit about you. Not fully, but I think there's more there. So I say 5 minutes. I know maybe like 1 to 3% of what you're like, and that's not a lot.
Okay, so what do you think about that saying about first impressions then? Because they said, there's nothing like a first impression. It speaks volume to people. So what do you say to that statement then? As far as knowing, like as far as yes, as far as knowing something about a person, like from that first impression, how true do you think that statement is?
I think that yes, first impressions are everything, but at the same time, that could also be a mask and a disguise.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not being paranoid when I say that. It happens to ladies, it happens to men, it happens,
right.
both sides of the spectrum. But the thing is, for me, how like I tell my friend, listen, when I'm talking with you, I'm talking with you. There ain't nothing that I'm restricted from talking again. I mean, talking with you about. But when it comes to an impression of, like, let's say a girl that I met at Starbucks, how she carried herself, how she, just how her manner of speaking and everything, and she talks like that regularly on a regular. Okay, I'm gonna get the idea that's how she always speaks. But I guess I should always have in the back of my mind, well, there might be a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, and and I don't want to place that on anybody. And I used to do that back then. Now it's like leveled down a little bit. I'm just able to like articulate and see if you are able to act the same way when I first met you to what you are now. Now, obviously, people do evolve to a point
Right.
where it's like I don't have like say me and that girl were married. I know all your quirks. I know like the likes, the dislikes,
Right.
and you know all mine. So it's kind of like we shouldn't be surprised at this point how we're at. Like, yeah.
Ooh, I got a question there. Okay, so say you're married, right? So say you're, let's say, 8 years in, okay? So going by, evolving, changing, uh growing, whatever that looks like, and I'm not saying positive and I'm not saying negative, I'm just saying growing, changing, evolving, that type of thing. So let's say like 8 years down the line, and like say some pet peeves or some quirks that you have are something that you just really don't like, and if you seen this at the beginning, it would have been a turn off. And not that this person is doing this because they know you don't like it, they just have evolved into that. What do you think about that? Would that be like make you think twice, like you should get out? Huh?
I'm
You know
really
what I
thinking.
mean? Like if they evolved into that, a different person per se. Hey, E Black, how are you? I started just excuse me real quick, Jay. I don't know if you saw the beginning of my live here, but I made it very known that I agree with what you're doing. I appreciate what you're doing, and yeah, I'm rocking with you all the way. So I did start my live off with that. Not sure if you was here, like I said, but I do appreciate what you're doing. I appreciate you showing what I really that it's not another man just like, I don't want to deal with it, or you don't know what he's going to do. I don't want to say like scared or anything like that, but the reason why I really glad that you spoke out, or more so what I had a very much disdain for, is talking about your wife, and not just your wife, a Black woman and a Black woman's appearance, whatever that might be, a Black woman in a negative way at all. And then also I had something to say about other Black women sitting there on the same platform while this Black man talks about a Black woman. I have no respect for that. at all in any way. So I just wanted to say that I put that out there, that I appreciate you. I truly appreciate you. And I admire you for standing on what you believe and what you're doing and all that good stuff. But thank you, E Black. And because I even shared that I came to you, I think you were the first one I came to about that, what was post and like this something a little off. But anyway, I just wanted to say that I thank you. I appreciate you. As long as you're in there, I'm in there. And yeah, I hope you keep this passion even when this subside. I like this passion that you're displaying. It's interesting content where I don't want to say before, it's like, you were finding your groove. And I think if once this subside, that as long as you stay on that passion route, and that you you like with me, I'll be up here talking shit for what, 10, 11, 12 hours. That's my passion. Talk shit, be full of shit or whatever, but that's what I'm saying. But yeah, E Black, I love you, brother. I appreciate you, and thank you. Don't go. Where he going? He ain't going nowhere. So yeah, okay. So Jay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I forgot what you were about to answer something, wasn't you?
Okay, I remember. No, I remember exactly what you said.
Okay, right.
So if I noticed that at the beginning, then I would not. There's a good chance that would happen more often. I can't close my mind like, oh, it happened one time, whatever. No, 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 no. If they do it once, then they're going to do it again. And I hate have to be a rhetoric for that, but I was just like, no. It's just like, if I like, normally I give people 2 chances, and that's pretty much it. And I'm
No, but my question is, they grew into that. Your wife,
yeah, you said they evolved into it.
Yes.
At the start, but you said if I would have noticed it at the beginning, what you said, would that be a deal breaker? Yes, it would be a deal breaker.
Yes.
But I'm talking about if we both evolved from, like, let's say we didn't know each other's course when we first started, not dating, but like we started as we talked, we noticed we both have quirks. We live, and then we got married. We noticed each other's quirks, but those quirks slowly evolved and it became something else. Like they're gone, or they became more intense.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, we grind down and we did something else. So if we both did the evolution, or if it was just her that didn't do an evolution, or did do the evolution, then I can't say that's necessarily that much of a deal breaker. But if it's like something toxic, I guess, then that would be, that would be bad. Because I'm trying to. Well, Kai, with how you asked it, I'm thinking of the positive and the negative. If there's like a positive evolution and a negative evolution.
Right.
Well, technically that wouldn't be evolution. That would have been digression. But like
God, yeah, digression. Exactly.
Digression. Yeah, digression and evolution. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so real quick, so who, I think Snuggles got a package, and he don't work for Amazon. He works for FedEx. So
bro, I don't work for Amazon anymore, dude. That was I mean, how many years did that go now?
Is Snuggles a guy?
A guy or girl? I don't. I mean, I think it's a guy. I think it's a guy.
Guy or a girl.
I think Candid Ann said that was a guy. I'm pretty sure she said that.
Well, how would she know? She met her.
I think she said she saw him talking one time on on some platforms. So she kind of noticed it. That's why she said she was a guy.
Been on the platform, but okay, amen.
I didn't know that either. Snuggles, I will have a chill out session tonight, dude. Yesterday, Kai, as anybody who follows me, I do apologize. I even left it on a comment on my scheduled chill out session yesterday, but I had real life presence took priority.
Come on, life happens.
Yeah. I just want everybody to know that, like, because I know they joke with me and everything, but like, did I forget my own stream mode, guys? I didn't. The difference was real life took presence, so I had to nip that in the bud right now. I mean, well, not right now, but yesterday, last night I had to.
Yeah.
So yeah, well, I'll be doing one tonight. Most likely I'll get off the time I need to get off, and then we're gonna have that for everybody, so we can have a a laxing period because I want people to know that I am going to make it a regularly scheduled thing for the chill outs for people who want to be there just to unload their unload life stresses if they need to. But yeah, it will be happening. Don't worry. Like I said, I just had to take some days to set things up, but also it's just like I said, it's a lot of work, a lot of perseverance, and just a lot of grinding. So like I said, me and Jada and Mike are like eye on eye on this type of stuff. So we just gotta just be smart about how we move.
I had brought up Jedi Mike earlier because that's like I haven't seen him in forever. But
he's focusing on graduation. So he said he'll definitely be back. And he said that I've been in talks with him already, and he's been on some platforms. He shows up every little bit now and then. But yeah, I mean, I'd be like, everybody, don't worry about the brother. He's gonna be okay. Just just keep praying for him and keep your prayers with him. If you're religious or not, just he's doing good. Absolutely. He's just gotta pass his classes so he can be done with it and graduate. Because I know what that was like. I didn't talk to anybody for like about a set of 3 months, and everybody was like, "Am I okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, guys, I'm studying, dude. I'm just trying to grind this out right now." So okay. I know exactly what he's going through.
You want to learn Chinese real quick? Chinese in a minute?
Go ahead. I mean, my brother knows it.
I don't know. Oh, really? Okay, so a quick lesson. Okay, I'm not sure if B9 is there, but he can listen as well. But let's. Oh, okay. So stay up so we can learn some Chinese real quick. I don't know if you guys seen this already. I thought this was. Oh wait, why is it way? Oh, okay. Here we go.
In 1 minute. That's not right. Something wrong. Are you harboring a fugitive? Who you hiding? See me ASAP. Come here. Small horse. Tiny pony. Did you go to the beach? Why you so tan? I bumped into the coffee table. I banged my knee. I think you need a facelift. Chin too fat. It's very dark in here. Why so dim? I thought you were on a diet. Why you come chin? This is a towaway zone. No parking. Our second meeting is scheduled for next week. Why you come now? Staying out of sight. Laying low. He's cleaning his automobile. Washing car. Your body odor is offensive. You stinky poo. Great. Super. You are an idiot. You so dumb.
I thought that was so funny.
That's comedy, and it's taking everything in me that's a fucking laugh right now.
That is so funny. B9, what did you laugh?
B9 laugh like nobody's business, man.
Yeah, that was funny.
That was like exaggerated, but so on the
right. It was so on point. I love it.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh God.
Yes, Lord. So what you got up? What time you get off, Jay?
Normally around 4-ish. Today I don't have that much, so I'll be able to knock it out quickly. And then after that I gotta go. You know how I do. Take a shower, go to the gym, get back, and then I gotta just set up my
take a shower before you go to the gym?
Say what?
Why do you
take a shower before? Because I'm dirty from work. That's why I don't like to go on with.
You can sweat the dirt off, and then when you get done sweating, then you
I feel icky.
You take a shower before and after.
Before and after is what I do.
Wow.
I don't mind doing it twice personally. So, I mean, personally, night showers are the best showers, but I always take a shower before I go to sleep. That's what I always do.
So 3 showers a day.
That's almost 3 showers, yes. People think I'm like, that's too much cleaning. I'm like, nah. I said you can never be too clean. Personally. I'm sorry. Like I like going to sleep with a fresh face. That's nice. And then I gotta wake up and throw the water in my freaking eyes to get the eye crust out of my eyes. Like, let's be real.
I was about to say, I was waiting for someone to say something. Don't listen to Kaya, because I said, you know what? I don't even take a shower every day. You take one
yeah, it's like, well, it's like 2 to 3. It depends. If it's a really rare day, like I felt right now, I got a jacket on and I got like a hat on, but I don't sweat on my head. It's just normally if it's cold breezing through you, then you're fine. But even then, I still take a shower regardless. But trust me, my hygiene is on point. I keep it clean, and I like being clean personally.
Well, my hygiene is on point too, but I don't take a shower every day.
I wouldn't taking a stab at you. That's people. Actually, that's people in college that do showers every other day. I know that mentality of people. Even sisters do it too. They be like every other day. I'm like, what?
Ocean gave me a hard time about not taking a shower every day. And then, I should tell on him, but it won't be no fun on me telling on him unless he's here. And he's not here. So
right. I got you.
He admits to not taking one every day.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have to. I would say take a shower every day, especially when you go to work. Now, I'm not saying you miss. Well, okay. You know what? Screw it. I gotta say it. Screw it. I'm putting my dick up, as Kevin Samuels would say. Yes, take a shower every day. Yes.
You're putting it up, or are you bringing it out?
Putting it up. But
if you're putting it up, that means you're not standing on it, right?
No, I'm not standing on it. Why would I stand on it?
No, because you said I'm putting my dick up, so that means like am I thinking about it wrong? If you're putting it up, that means you're not standing on what you're saying.
It means
putting it out is like I'm telling you, take your ass to shower every day.
Right. Exactly. Like you gotta do it every day. And the thing is, because you want to be clean, you get to become I'm not saying you miscarried, but like you become inconsistent.
No, you said you was taking your dick out, so you holding me. You said I need to take one every day.
Well, I'm telling everybody to. They didn't just use it.
No, but why do you need to take a shower every day? Tell me that. Are you there? Or you frozen? See, look at God. Shut him up. See, you ain't got to take a shower every day. See how my God does it? Mm-hmm. B9, what you think about that?
I don't argue with you on how you live your life, Kai.
Oh, you get on my fucking nerves today.
Everything is just so wonderful.
Do you take a shower every day, B9?
Hell yeah.
Every single day without fail.
Oh, no. Hell no.
That's what I'm saying.
And it's not the end of the world.
And you're not even, people are not as dirty as you think. Your body is natural.
I agree with you, but Jay is different. If you go into the gym, a lot of these people are getting.
I understand that. We was talking about Kaya.
No, but you was talking about Jay.
Hey, bro. Look at me.
So I said he'd be different because when you go to the gym, you said, why are you taking a shower before you work out, before you this?
Well, that's 3 showers a day. Now that's special.
But you wasn't talking about just Kai, so don't try to switch up.
Okay, you want to see another funny video? You see how I switched that up? I gotta wake up Jordan in a minute. Huh?
I said you better divert me.
Look, you see how quickly I did that. Because you get on my nerves, B9. Because you being more difficult. You're supposed to be easy, okay?
See, that's what you think of. You think I'm just easy.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta work with this, okay? This dick ain't free.
Oh, they gonna get you, B9. Don't be telling on us. They gonna think I'm a home wrecker. Don't be saying that.
They know the song. They know Kendrick Lamar's song. This dick ain't free.
Who's Kendrick Lamar? Is that the guy being? No, that's Who?
Yeah.
There's an F. Is that me? Oh, that was Jay. Okay, you ready, B9?
Go ahead.
Okay, let me see if you have a sense of humor. Let me see if you're gonna laugh. Put your face up. Put your handsome face up.
There you go again. So you think it's easy.
You know what?
Show the damn truth.
Hey, bro. Look at me. Hey, turn around. Look at me. This how you be walking. Look at me. You be walking like this. Look. Hey, don't be getting mad at me because that's how you be walking. Shoot. Hey, look.
These little boys, they be cracking me up. People are so creative. I be looking, trying to find my creative side.
I like the one where the guys doing the cat voice and the cat smacks the shit out the owners. Have you seen that one? Yeah, the cat just starts smacking the shit out their owners, but then they put a black man's voice over the smack, like, yeah, you thought I was gonna forget about that shit? Yeah, you over that money, don't you? And then the cat smack them. Like, man, that shit is hilarious.
I haven't seen. I'm gonna have to look at. I normally, you know, since you're not a cat lover, I do. You know, you kind of like skip over those. You know what I mean? You kind of like, I don't want to say about no cat.
I mean, but they they get all types of pets just doing the voiceover.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the voiceovers that make it funny.
I know, but you know, oh, go ahead, Jay. Go ahead.
Oh no. I was gonna say something in Japanese just so she could understand it, and it's very easy. Osusume wo wa arimasu ka, which means, do you have any recommendations?
That's fucking easy.
Yeah, for me.
Okay, well, see, now you justify. You said for you.
Yeah, for me, I justify. But like, I'll teach you. Okay, I'll teach you how to. I'll actually teach you how to say like hello and all the easy stuff. Like tasukete means help.
Jay, have you not heard me speak? I can barely
speak
I haven't. English.
Well, Miss Kai, like the basic ones are like the easiest ones. Like they're like just one word. They're just like one words. Like konbawa means good evening. Konbawa.
You're going too fast. You're going too fast. Okay.
Say this. Okay, I'll help you. Say kon. Ba. Wa.
Konbawa.
Got it. Good evening.
Konbawa.
Exactly.
Konbawa B9.
Yeah. Good afternoon. Yeah. Thank you. Good evening. Good afternoon. You're good.
Kumbaya.
It sounds like kumbaya, but yeah, konbawa, as I have to say.
Konbawa.
Konnichiwa.
Yeah, konnichiwa is easy. Everybody knows that one. Anybody can know that one.
What's konnichiwa?
Hello.
Oh, konnichiwa.
So if you say yeah, konnichiwa, well, you would say konbanwa. Yeah, you would say konbanwa. Watashi arimasen is what you would have to say. But it's just arimasen. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, like konbanwa is good evening. So if you like, that's an easy one. Because normally they're just like, it's like 3 different words, like, and they just compound together. Konbanwa, when you put it apart, they're easy.
Right. Like that's what I used to do in medical school, because all the words, you break them up into small words because they put these big words together and it tells you exactly what it is that you're talking about. You know, I love you too. Look, she said, I left this up here because so you have a son named Jordan. I have a daughter named Jordan. My daughter is Jordan.
Oh, child.
Right. So how old is your son? Because I when I was talking one day, me and Jordan was driving somewhere and I was talking, I was saying that would be crazy if you married a Jordan. Y'all would be Jordan. You know, it's so crazy too. I didn't even realize Jordan was like, I didn't even think of it as a boy's name. But then I was like, well, damn, why didn't this? Oh, no. So Michael Jordan, that's a last name. And then everyone would say, no, that's a boy's name. That's a boy's name. And soon as I named her Jordan, I was hearing more girls. But then everyone assumed Jordan is a boy. So I'm like, I think it's more popular a boy's name. And it's spelled the regular name. But yeah, I named her Jordan River. And so how old is your Jordan? She said, oh, did you see the young girl that you know that your man had, your husband had? I'm gonna get him. All right.
That's my son's middle name is Jordan.
Oh, really? The one you were speaking about earlier?
Yep.
What a special name. Love that name.
That's his middle name.
Mm-hmm. What's his oh, I don't know if you want to say his first name, but Nah, okay. So yeah, I have a Jeremiah and a Jordan. And I was not trying to do J's, you know, at all, but just something to express, like, you know, of course, align with my faith or whatever. And I was like, oh, that would be a nice play on names, you know. Oh, he 20. You got a 26-year-old? Wow.
What's shocking about that?
Because she's so young. Okay, so earlier you saw when I was saying about her husband, right?
Right.
Did you see her earlier today on their live? She literally looked like a 13-year-old. So she had, that's why I was teasing her, because they were on their live. I wish I would have took a screenshot of it, but they were on their live and she had two ponytails, like pigtails, how we used to do, and then the bangs. I mean, literally, she looked like a 13-year-old when I'm like, what? And then when I was in the chat, I was like, oh, I'm gonna tell your wife you're, fooling around with this little young girl, and we're gonna come, the Pookies and the Ray Ray, we're gonna come get you. But yeah, but she got a 20. So yes, girl, had to talk with that chick this morning. You had to talk with her. Okay, I hear you, girl. Did you have a talk with him too? She was a pretty girl. She really was. She was young. When did you talk to him, before or after, or her? If you know what I mean. Do you think Africans are gullible by nature? What? I think Kaya is gullible. Kaya is very good. I didn't realize I was so gullible before. She can only see Thursdays at 8. Okay. Well, why? Because you at work. Well, tell that bitch I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be the chaperone. What was this one? What are your thoughts? What? Oh, you know what? I saw something about that, but I'm not going to talk about it because I don't really know too much about politics stuff and ocean. But I did see something about this guy saying that they treating the animals better than black men or him or something like that. I don't know. Who was that up here? Oh, gotta head out. Okay, bye, Jay. So B9, you're getting tired, huh?
I said, ja.
So you gotta cam up. Let's do our exit. Guess, did you see Ocean? Did you see Trash Can Waves, the last live?
I have not. I gotta check my mind out.
No, so we were leaving out and I said, you have to do B9's part. And then I showed him or whatever. And then so everyone thought like, no, he's not gonna do it. And then so I sung and I was hanging on there, like in my pose. And then he went off camera and says, or whatever, what's your together. I was like, that's my Ocean. I can't believe he did it. I said, that's why I know you love me, Ocean, because you wouldn't do that for nobody else. So you guys, go ahead, B9, go ahead.
I already told you about the sexual tension there. So, we're not gonna revisit that, but we already know you and Ocean got some secret shit going on here.
Never. I don't like big guys. I'm a fat girl. I told you, it can't be none of that. I need me a skinny guy. Nah. All that sweat and who titty is that? No, I can't. I only need 2 titties. I don't need 4. If that's the case, I'll be with a woman. No, I can't. I can't.
That is off the hook.
I'm the only one who can have a belly.
Wow.
I keep it real. I'm serious. I know what I got. See, that's the beautiful thing. If you can accept what you got and what you bring and what is not conducive together, I don't see how 2 fat people do it. I really don't. And I mean, overweight, obese, whatever you want to call it. I just don't see it at all. Height, weight, and dress size. So I'm 5'1". I'm 5'1". I'm 170 pounds. And my dress size like a 14, 15. Yeah. If I can get a 16, and then I can't go to a 16 because of where the stuff is at. It don't fit right. So if the cut is right, because technically the size should be 15, so I can get a 14, 15. Any other questions, Snuggle 668? I got no shit. Come with it. Shit. Anything else? I'm a Virgo, September 6th. Yes. What else does Kevin ask? I am I don't get in my masculinity. I don't know. Is that his routine? What else is there B9 about his routine that I can answer for the people?
The one thing that Kevin Samuels needs to add to the routine is, especially for his target audience, we want to know that ass dimension. We want to know, are we dealing with SpongeBob SquareButt here, or are we dealing with some curves here? That's the one dimension that Kevin Samuels.
So curves like this, or you mean like square, or like a bump in the you can put a glass on it?
We want to know about the bump. We want to know about the dimensions. We want to know what's going on, because some of them.
Mine is a 46. My booty.
Yeah, but I mean, but is it that round bubble?
Oh, of course, yes.
See, my point is that that's a thing that Kevin Samuels leaves out of his assessment.
Oh,
a lot of girls like Serena Williams is not going to knock out on that assessment.
Yeah,
put that round bubble into the mix,
right?
Changes things. So you got to be honest about the whole package. Is what I'm talking about. If Serena Williams was Serena Williams and she had SpongeBob SquareButt,
right,
different. But because she's got, put it like this, God knows what he's doing.
And especially with that black woman. Woof.
Not gonna just leave, because without that body, she looks that's Richard all over again.
Right. Well, both of them really, even though Venus is skinny, but that's totally
true though. Yeah, both of them got body.
Yeah, for sure. And then see, if this is the thing, I didn't even notice Snuggle had put this up first. How fat? Yeah, I ain't got no problem. I is what I is, and I loves what I is.
But like I say, see, even if you have a belly and your proportions are still making it where your belly is not sticking out further than your breast, your ass is still sticking out further than your legs, and you still got that cuff.
Right.
And see, a lot of women, when they put on weight, they lose those proportions.
Right. That's why people don't believe I weigh when I tell them I weigh. They're like, no way. I'm like, yeah, way. That's my weight,
And that's me. Yeah, that means it's in the right places, because people don't count the weight when it's in the right places.
Is muscle indifferent? I hope you're not being disingenuous when it comes to health. Who are you talking to? Me? Wait, what? You have to remember, Serena is muscle. But we wasn't talking about health. Did we miss health? So are you asking? So, okay, if you're asking when it comes to health, you know what? I am fairly no BMI can't, they put me on the diet. They say I'm morbidly obese when it comes to the BMI, But, you know, you can say that all day, but when you draw my labs, go on the stress test, everything pass with flying colors. And so, and I will say this as well with that BMI. I've been in the medical field all of my life, and no shade or whatever. And I know people say you shouldn't say this or say this like this, but I truly believe in, from what I have seen personally, even with Black people being in their unhealthiness or bigger or this, that, and that, I tell you, I've seen more exercise and white folks pass away suddenly over things than overweight, hog maul, pig's feet eating Black people. And I know that, you know, maybe numbers don't, you know, display that or whatever it may be. But I'll say it this way. I don't give a fuck about the BMI because I don't think that it was made for Black people, basically, because I don't believe I'm morbidly obese, meaning I'm not gonna die from my weight. I'll put it that way. So no, but my BMI is like, really, I don't even know what it is. I think it's like what, 38, maybe 36. I don't know. Something like that.
So what are your dimensions, Snuggles? Same question to you. Height, weight, and dress size, Snuggles.
And if you're a guy, dick length and girth.
Nah, you keep that shit.
Well, that's for me. I want to know.
Yeah.
Hello. Okay. What? How long do you think your body can keep up the way that it's been doing it all my damn life? I was 140 at the age of 16. I don't think I ever been smaller than that. So the bitch been doing good by me. Yeah, she been doing really good. So she doing good.
Hey, and let's be clear on this, okay? Snuggles is a woman. Snuggles, and even if Snuggles isn't a woman,
I think so. It sound like a whole woman.
But even if Snuggles isn't a woman, Snuggles still knows its dress size, okay? Because no man gonna talk about dick length and girth and all of this shit is going around with the hashtag Snuggles, okay? The name Snuggles is not gonna get you laid if you a manly man, okay? So Snuggles is either a woman or a feminine man.
You cannot use people you all say unnaturally weaker than you because of their body structure. I want you to compare yourself to your own kind of people and what health looks like to these people. Well, I'm fucking perfectly healthy. I'm yeah, amen. I'll compare myself to Black women, and if I'm understanding you correctly. Yes. And you know what? And I want to go a little bit further with this. I don't even care. I'm comparing me to me. This is who I am. This is my life and how I'm living, and I'm comfortable with it. And then to the point to where no, but don't get me wrong. I would like to lose weight, but that's only for appearances reasons. I'm not uncomfortable in that sense. So amen. Anything else, Snuggles? Come on with it, girl. Yeah, you are a whole pussy because all these questions you asking, ain't no guy gonna be asking about that. If it was a guy, you'd be asking about my booty like B9 did, or even my breast size. But you going into this shit. So B9, you look creepy when you do that. So yeah, this is all woman here because, and like you said, our feminine guy, which whatever, I don't care whichever one.
Hey, why don't you get up and model for us today? Show me them cakes. You got on your fancy dress, won't you?
Who? Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
I ain't showing y'all my body. That costs money. Let me pay me like the OnlyFans. So I'm for y'all already done seen titties. I should have kept my titties under wrap.
I tried, Yella. I tried for Yella. You can't say your man didn't try for us, okay? I gave it a shot.
Wait, it was one day I had went over there and I forgot, and I had on, my leggings or whatever. And I don't know what did Ocean said, rump junk in the trunk or something like that. And that's how tall I was, or so. I said I'm 5'1". You know how tall I am. So they got a view once. All bent over. You gotta go back and find the lie.
Yeah. Well, I done got what I wanted. Like I said, we joke around, but them kneecaps is mine. So
Oh, you saw those.
That's all I need.
What do you say? I just continue to conversation, whatever you want, talk about. I tend to ask questions about it just by natural curiosity. I do not know. You are definitely a woman. I do not know much. So I intended to learn from you all, and thank you. I hope that you learn that black and voluptuous and beauty comes in all shapes and sizes. Your input is very useful. I do appreciate you. You are the best. Thank you. Yep, you're a woman. Ain't no man gonna talk like that.
Height,
weight, and dress size. And weave or no weave then. Natural makeup or no makeup. Natural or not. Yep. And then it's crazy because when I don't have my wig on, I'm afroing it out. Totally 100% afro. 100. That's a man. That is not a man. Do not talk like that. Be not doing man talk. They won't even type like that. They're not even gonna make complete sentences like that. And that's very feminine kind of dialect. And why did the debate come up if it's a man or a woman anyway?
Hey, if Snuggles is a man, Snuggles works for the FBI because, like I said, he's playing that woman to the
right. Okay, you guys. So what is 11:32? Okay, you guys. I tell you, I stayed away a week. I missed you guys so much.
Welcome back. Welcome
back. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Welcome back. What show is that?
Welcome back, Carter.
Oh, hey man, okay. I forgot you're not that young. But so I will not be, I say all that to say, and plus I dreamed, I can't believe the last 2 nights I dreamed about this whole fucking situation with Watts, 100 Watts. I don't know why he was in it. I haven't even seen him forever until today. But I think I was going through withdrawals. Maybe that's a sign of withdrawals. Maybe that's what Jay was talking about. But I think I stayed away too long.
Well, you did what you did, and it's over now. And now
okay, so don't even analyze it no more, huh?
God made it happen the way that it was gonna happen. And all that matters is that when you came back with a smile on your face. You came back in good spirits. And you came back doing what you do best.
What I do best.
Making people feel right at home, making people feel comfortable. At the end of and we had a good conversation because people let the guard.
Look who I done talked up. Or you talked up.
Bring your ass up here.
You better come now if you're coming up. Ocean, I told B9 about the last live that I did that you went off camera and did his part.
Yeah, you got it now, though. That's what I said. You got to come up now.
Come on up, Ocean. I only got 15 minutes.
But yeah. So that you took your break. I'm happy. Go ahead. What was you saying?
No, I'm about to say because I gotta wake up Jordan. All right, you guys. So, like I was saying, it's so good. You're too late. It's so good to be back here. This night has flown by. I gotta wrap the sleepies out. Yes, please. And we know you ain't too. Oh, I can tell his secret now. Ocean, how often do you take a shower? Huh? Jay takes 3 showers a day. I already admitted that I don't take a shower every day. So are you going to tell the truth now? I know. Wait, I know. No. You know. Oh, if you know, says please go wash, please. And don't forget the teeth, sis. So anyway, I'll tell you a secret later when you're up on here. I have to do it while you're up here. So anyway, you guys, like I said, I truly appreciate each and every one of you guys. I look forward to being here. You bring this out of me even more so. Like I always say, and I will continue to say, I learned so much from you guys. I learned way more from you guys than you can ever learn from me. Even this crazy fool right here, Ocean. If you guys go over to his platform, Trash Can Waves, he's over there talking this political side of things. He's very passionate about it. I enjoy and I have learned so much from him, from the political aspect of things. I know he seemed like a fool over here, and he is somewhat a fool over there too, but he gives you that knowledge about some fools. So go join Trash Can Waves on his platform. And yeah, no, I'm not tired. I mean, I'm getting there, but I know I'm about to wrap it up. And then I have to take my daughter to school. Then I'm coming back and I'm going to be out. I'm going to wrap up my hair. I might take a shower. I might not. I'm not sure. But once I start heading back home, I will be sleeping.
There go my other boo. Hey, Sherelle.
My mom nickname for me is what? Stinky ass? What is her nickname? What's the nickname? Okay, anywho, say what the nickname is. What, tired? Please wash. Oh, fool. Amen. Amen, boy. She okay, sure. But yeah, go over there and check out Trash Can Waves. I really love and enjoy his platform and what he's putting out there. And also be sure to check out E Black. E Black is over there doing his thing. He's putting some, he's living in his passion right now, sharing about himself. I didn't even really have any moderators, but Oh, and also, let's not forget B9, B Nizzle in the house, giving up that money talk. And B9, you had asked me the last time we talked, did I check out your latest live? So I did go over there because I didn't feel bad, but I did want to be able. Let me finish. Thank you. You don't have to shake. Don't you know what Jordan Peterson said, don't always listen to respond. Just sit back and listen. You don't have to do this or this. Just listen. And so I went over there because I don't want to have to say to a friend or a man that I'm in love with, or a man that has even brain fucked me, that I was not hearing or receiving or listen to his platform and his content. So now I can say, yes, I have. And you silly, you so quick with it. It's like, well, damn, I can't even snuggle. I can't even get the rump sitting down good, and you're done. I hope you don't fuck that way, but okay, it's all good. But anyway, so I learned so much more from you guys than you can ever learn from me. Just like I said with Ocean, with Trash Can Waves, I learned my political stuff. I appreciate you, brother. With B9, I learned my financial stuff. I appreciate you, my brother. And B9, if you want a good brain fuck too, if you on that level, he is the man to get in contact with you. He'll fuck you for free. And Sherelle, my girl, that is that intelligent. You might think she hood. She might be a little hood. You might think she is, but she really is not. That is the most intelligent, wise young woman, smart, driven, know what she wants, black, beautiful, all these things. That is that woman. And I do rock with Sherelle all the way. And let's not forget E Black. Let's keep encouraging E Black, because I love to see a man that expresses himself in passion, even, you know, about what he's talking about, and you know, when this is over, because we're not going to live there in this moment. And let's see what the next thing that comes about. Yeah, you guys, so I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow, or rather tonight. If you have any suggestions, anything that you would like to hear me ramble on about, talk about, discuss, or maybe even just whatever to start the conversation, to start the live, please hit me up in my email, but by me6@gmail.com, or graceforlife22@gmail.com. But you guys, I'm out there. I'm very open. Everything's open. So you can find me wherever. And for the most part, I check them. Okay. I love you too, Sherelle. Thank you. You stay safe out there, girl. Always look forward to you. Thanks for coming up on the platform and sharing your perspective. Okay, Ocean, you gonna keep going. I can't keep falling for Sherelle type. You can't keep falling for her type. Are you able to handle her type? I don't know. I don't think so. Because she ain't going to deal with your little bullshit, you know? And you going to feel like a little wet dog. You know, I don't want you to feel like that, Osha. So go stay with your hood rats, and stay with, you know, what you used to. You haven't graduated yet. So stay where you familiar with, okay? Okay. Yeah, we going to leave that there.
Did Lance wake up? What happened to Lance?
Lance is out. Lance is sleeping. Didn't you hear him turning over, sleeping? Oh, look who comes. When one comes, the other. See, I tell you, they look like they be coming out the back room from fucking. You remember the movie Boomerang, when the couple come out? Huh?
You go out first and wait 5 minutes. Right there.
And Zoe can't tell time, because he come 2 minutes later, and she be like, nigga, I told you 3 motherfucking more minutes. So you got Kai and B9 up there knowing about us fucking, and here you come showing up too motherfucking soon. I already told you. He's like, I know, baby, but you know I couldn't stay away for no whole 5 minutes. I could only stay away for 2.
Like, I heard what you said, but I still want the world to know.
I'm the man. You said 5, I said 2.
World won't know.
That was a typo, Kaya, as Sherelle meant Zoe.
To you in these chat rooms, okay?
Oh, look at Zoe. Wait, look what he do. See, I love that Zoe lives in his simpletonness, because look, he said that was a typo, Kaya, as Sherelle. He meant Zoe, because Sherelle put this, I love you. I love Zoe. I love you so much for living who you are. You have gained much respect from me. I tell you, Zoe. I absolutely love you. I'll tell you I love you, Zoe. You can dream and imagine that it was Sherelle. So I love. Wait, how does Sherelle? I can't talk. I can't even. Her voice. You can't even imitate Sherelle's voice. I love you, Zoe. I love you, Zoe. That's as close as I can get to her voice. So take that with you, Zoe. And if you want me, I'll practice it for you, and I'll get better at Sherelle's voice, so you can hear those magic words of I love you, Zoe. Okay, I'm through. I'm done.
Hey, like I said, we got to encourage young love. Okay.
I'm encouraging them, but see, the thing of it is, I think. But see, I don't want Zoe to change because I'm loving Zoe more and more the way he is who he is, and I love that. He is chasing this pussy, and I just love it. He ain't lightening up. It's all on YouTube streets. She show up, he show up. I tease about her. He's like, I don't give a fuck. She here, we here. We here. Call me what you want, Kaya. Last time I called him a puppy dog chaser, and he tried to call me out of it. And then I was like, no, I didn't say nothing. And me and Sherelle like, we just playing. He was kind of in his feelings, but now he's like, shit, I don't give a fuck. That's mine. I'm letting everybody know that's mine. Where's JB? JB don't show up for her like he does. He is fucking reliable. Now, don't overdo it, Zoe. That could become a nuisance. I hope you ain't a stalker, though. You know, we might have a problem, Zoe. Come on now. Black men don't stalk women. Stalk. How do you say it? Stalk women. So don't. Are you mixed with white, Zoe?
Leave my man alone, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry. My bad.
Oh, it's solid.
I'm just trying, I'm trying to figure it out. But I'm for it. I think you guys will be a beautiful couple. But can I say one thing though? Zoe, it really is not, because see, Sherelle will walk all over. If this is who you are, which I want you to live and be who you are, but Sherelle, I think she would do it for sport, just like tell you to sit over there for a while just because.
No, Sherelle be faking. I'm gonna be honest about this. Sherelle be faking on that because see, Sherelle has brothers. So Sherelle is only used to getting her way from boys, from men. Because
so you think she would be turned on by that?
Guys can be the roughest guys ever. They gonna spoil baby girl. And she's the little sister at that. They gonna spoil the hell out of her. She's walking all over them. She's giving them the cat the Puss in Boots, the big puppy dog Puss in Boots eyes.
Right.
And they falling for that shit. So that's all that Sherelle knows. So Sherelle is looking for that type of guy where it's just like he ain't no sucker, but he's a sucker for her.
Oh, okay. I don't know, but that okay. I can.
Like I have my daughters, and I watch how they are with their older brothers, and they're suckers. I mean, and I'm a sucker for my daughters too. To be honest, I can't lie on that. Like my daughter sucker the hell out of me, but.
I've never heard her say that, Zoe. I never heard her mention you and love and anything else in the same conversation, in the same stream. So I've never heard it. So let me know. I'm surprised you ain't walking around with that evidence, just to put it out there for your receipts.
And I'm sorry, Sherelle, you're right. I could be dead.
Oh no, she said you're reading her. Okay.
But like I said, I got daughters. And that's why I fuck with Sherelle so much, because when she talks about her dad, I hope and pray that when my daughters and get to a certain age, that they think about me the way she thinks about her.
Wait, are y'all together? See, don't be fucking with me now, Sherelle. See, are y'all together? Amen. I love you. You love me. We're a happy family. What a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Won't you say you love me too? Ooh, what is it? Sherelle and Zoe kissing in a tree. Kissing. First come marriage. Wait. First come love, then come marriage, then come a baby in a baby carriage. I don't know that song.
Blowing y'all up, making y'all hot.
Well, congratulations, Sherelle. You just fucking with me.
Playing around, Sherelle. Don't act like you surprised, Kai. You know Sherelle always loved her some Zoe.
No, I knew there was potential because she kept giving him such a hard time.
Like I said, she still didn't say they together.
Oh, no, she said no baby carriage. So it's everything except for the baby carriage.
She just knows that, hey, thank God that I ain't got to make a trip up to Philly.
Thank God he's in Philly?
Well, she might have, because, she was in New York last week.
Oh, and she does have a route. Maybe one of her routes was that way.
Great area now. So.
Ooh. Okay, Sherelle.
Let me go ahead this.
Wait, you went out, B9.
On purpose, like I said, maybe I'm saying too much. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this.
I don't know. I think she's saying pretty much a lot too. Well, I think you guys are a beautiful couple then. And amen. Okay. I like it. I just want to be invited to the wedding. Don't give him none, Sherelle, until he put a ring on it, and then test it out first. Make sure that's all kosher. And then don't give him no more until the wedding night.
And this makes it full circle of what I was telling you earlier. The more I know, the less I know. I don't know shit. Okay, so I'm obviously just over here making stuff up, Sherelle, and I don't know a damn thing about.
Oh, don't get into your feelings now, B9. We're talking about Sherelle and Zoe.
I'm talking about Sherelle and Zoe too. I'm saying I obviously don't know nothing. I could be way off base with this whole Sherelle Zoe thing. It's just, what do I know? Absolutely nothing. So you can put it in the chat, Sherelle. This B9 don't know what the hell he talking about.
B9, you hit it on the head. I was the one who didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. But you read it perfectly. So I really think that they claiming each other. Is this the coming out on my platform, or you did it somewhere else already, Sherelle? Come on, we got 4 minutes before they won't let nothing else play. So is this your guys coming out on my platform, or is this an exclusive, or is this just more what is it called if it's not exclusive? Just newsworthy information.
Don't fall for it, Kyle. Okay, Sherelle already got a YouTube baby with JB in like a
week. She didn't let JB crazy ass go. He looked crazy. She didn't seen him head on, face on now. He don't look the same. That money ain't
YouTube baby. That YouTube baby. Somebody got to feed that YouTube baby.
That's not that. I don't know I don't know what that baby would look like. I don't know about that one. I think I would. Zoe is handsome now. He got good hair, girl. Yeah, we saw that. So I don't know.
Zoe giving you the exclusive.
That's the whole vibe to me. 100. Wait. Well, Zoe, I know you.
Exclusive.
As Sherelle. No, she's a whole vibe to me. 100. Well, Zoe, I know you. Everybody knows you. I got to get confirmation from @Sherelle. I know you. Duh. Oh, I think. But is it exclusive, Sherelle, or has it already been said? Gimme. Just say, hurry up. We only got 40 seconds, and then it's gonna cut my live off. I mean, not my live, but it won't leave. It's going to just dismiss anything else we do.
Sherelle is giving you what's called a teaser. So tune in tonight for Just Kai.
Good hair. Yeah. He has good hair. If you know, then you know. He does. He cut off. He got good hair. It's an exclusive happen here first live. See now I don't know if to believe you or not, Sherelle. You give it in too easily. It's an exclusive happened here, first live now.
Congratulations.
Oh, absolutely. So, okay. So we're gonna go live tonight. And the footnote, the thumbnail is going to be love. It's going to be YouTube love. It's going to be, something like that. I'm going to think of something a little bit better. But okay. So, Sherelle, I hope you can come. Zoe, I expect you here as well. Oh, why do I feel like I'm being punk right now? Okay, we got 10 more seconds. So all of this still, I got, these are going to be my receipts tonight. Okay.